everything led to right here and right now. We are getting through this. We are about to find out who's in our top 8. We are here on Group A. One of the spiciest groups that we've seen across the TWT for a while, Marcus.
You know, when we played some of the matches yesterday in the evening, to figure out where we're going to go and how we're going to get to see who qualifies into the top 8, there are so many great players in Group A, but only 2 of them are going to make it in. Only 2 of them, and I don't know how we're going to pull that off because, again, there are some great world-class players. You guys can see what Group A consists of. We have from Pakistan, Arslan Ash. From Korea, Ni. From Japan, we have from Mexico, Divine Extras. We have Girlanda. We also have Chikarin, who is the defending champion from 2019, the last time we were able to gather for a world tournament. But again, only 2 of those players are going to make it out. We've played, I believe, 6 matches already, and this is currently how the group stands.
Yeah, I mean, so we can see already there, Ao kind of leading the pack there. He played an absolute fantastic couple of sets of tech in there. Ni and Arslan Ash both on 0 points. Then, oh, sorry, Chikarin is second. Sorry, the order messed me up. And Arslan Ash, Ni both on 0 points. Then followed by Girlanda on -2, and then Divine Exorcist on -3. So that's how the brackets are shaping up right now.
So what does this mean? We see the numbers, we see the math. You know what it means? It means we don't have a decisive 2 out yet. But rest assured, it's going to be a tight race. And again, world-class players, only 2 of these guys will be making it into our top 8.
That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying to imagine. But let's stop wasting time. It looks like the players are up. They are ready. It is early here in the morning, but they don't care, man. They are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, match 1 is coming to you here from Theater Amsterdam. We have Girlanda versus Ao.
Oh, yeah, and Ao so far has been on fire. Really representing, surprising a lot of people yesterday, maybe, but maybe to no one's surprise. He is feeling that confidence. He has already beat Ni, and he's
안녕하세요. 다들 반갑습니다.
He's looking great.
오늘은 안 늦었죠?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, he's doing incredibly well. Looking like he might be poised to make it out of this group into our top 8 bracket that's happening later on this evening. But yeah, I mean, if he wins another 2-0, I mean, he's in such a dominant position here in this group.
All right, as you mentioned it, we are going to see that match. Let's actually go to the match right now. Let's check in with the players and, of course, see this epic match. It's going to be a race to 2.
잠시만요. 저 머리...
어우, 씨, 시작하네. On the left side of the screen.
머리 잠깐만 만지고 와야 되는데 잠시만요.
In 2018, and he ended up
빠르게.
in the LCQ, so he is no stranger to the world stage or the world final stage.
Absolutely, yeah. He's been a dominant player all through Europe.
Ao is super comfortable. He took the shoes off. That's how comfortable he's trying to get.
Damn, dude, he puts him on the desk, dude.
Yeah.
New sponsor, question mark? Let's go, dude.
This is going to be fun. So you guys can see, you know, this is bright and early here. It's around 9 a.m. Central European time. But I need to let you guys know, this is a marathon. Yes, the players here. The crowds will be filling in throughout the entire day. We have so many groups of players. We're going through 4 different groups. But right now, we are starting it off with Group A. In my opinion, one of the greatest groups of action. Let's go, baby. Ao from Japan.
자, 보겠습니다.
Let's see what he got. He has traveled quite a bit.
카타리나
This is really
친구랑
his first
아오.
appearance.
아오가 어제
Last time we saw him on the global stage was either through an Evo event or it was through the King of Iron Fist.
강한 운영을 많이 보여줬어요.
Wow, that's old school stuff right there. But here we have it. Girlanda has been rocking the Katarina since the inception of the character, I'm pretty sure. Had ideas to play her back pre-release and stuff, you know. And so I could see that loyalty. But he don't care about no loyalty. He don't care about no nations, man. He's here to kill right now.
Oh, yeah.
First round on the board.
I think he's always been loyal to winning. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, so we random the infinite stage here first. I'm not sure that benefits. It's probably going to be the
just based on the 카타가 힘이 좀 빠질 수
It's a little bit harder to kind of chase her down and stuff.
반대로 이제
Yeah, and obviously this open stage, Ao has always been one of those players that's been
쿠니매치 같은 경우는 이슬 거는 데는 이제 지장이 없으니까 괜찮을 수 있어요.
Plays to his strength so well because he's able to get in and out.
쿠니 백대시도
Really
빠르기
great
때문에
a way for him to start his offense, but
잡기 못
also
풀고
similarly start his defense. His reactions are so good. You'll notice that as we kind of go through this, you saw some of the highlights yesterday where he was able to chase down some of these top players. But again, it's going to be par for the course here for Ao.
Absolutely.
와,
I'm
허친
sure
거
all of
제대로
the
마무리해주고.
Japanese fans in the chat are saying, bring it home, back to where the game was created.
지금 그룹 D라고 써져 있는데 이거 그룹 A입니다 이거.
Really strong here in this opening game. Again, this is a race to 2. Every game counts. You have to get as much pluses on the board as you can. Try not to lose, if at all.
아니요,
Yeah,
그분
so
돌아가신 것
every game
같은데.
counts. That's the round robin format. If anybody is used to the regional finals, that's exactly how it's playing out here, with just a couple more games.
Oh yeah. Right now, nice side step 2. Trying to get in there, but not biting. Girlanda does have the life lead
좀
here.
이게 쿠니가 자기가 원할 때 대시를 좀 쉽게 하는 게
Good
좋다.
break on the throw. Kunimitsu has a very legit throw game.
기술로 파했고. 커피? 그럼 끝났죠?
Coming in out of the dash as well. Girlanda should be able to close this out. Getting on the scoreboard. 2 rounds to 1 so far.
Yeah, so Nin, one of the players as well from Japan, has been saying
아오가
that
이거
it takes 2
이기면은
rounds for the
사실상
best players in the world to
1등입니다.
adapt. So,
Nin, the Korean
Korean,
legend. Nin.
Korean,
Yes.
sorry. The 2 rounds here, we can see a little bit of adaptation on.
어제 아슬란도
on behalf
이기고
of
무릎도
Girlanda.
이기기 때문에
Looking strong.
좀 우선순위에서 위에 있어요 지금.
Slowing down the pace quite a bit here. Really
다른
picking
사람들에
his shots.
비해서.
He does have the life lead once again. This time, going for the grab. He was able to break it that time, and that's great here because Al was really trying to get the momentum back. He's unable to. And look at that,
이거
4-4-2-3, able to find its mark.
쉽진 않는데.
Girlanda's going to be in a nice position.
그다음에 심리로 마무리
Takes the
잘했어요.
tie.
2 rounds were
현재
here.
6명 있어요.
Final round here in game 1.
그래서 한 명당
ladies and gentlemen,
5명씩
every game counts.
이제
This is going to be
풀리그로다가
big because again, the
다
difference
경기를 해야
between a
되는데
2-0 and a
그
1-2
점수를
or
합산을 하는
0-2
겁니다.
is huge.
Yeah, absolutely.
오,
I mean,
이슬?
it's a point
막혔고.
and a great launch here. Girlanda's about to take the lead in this set.
이슬 처음 막혔어요.
Nice, and again, Girlanda doing such a
이러면
great
아우가
job.
조금 꼬일 수도 있는데
You know,
어떻게
yesterday he
운영을
was
할지.
playing out of his mind as well, but he came up short in his matches that he played. However, today he is on fire.
Yep. Okay.
일단 레이지.
Oh, and he made
이슬?
the comeback, but
조금
that's a
세게
nice
들게 할
sweep there.
수도
He probably
있었는데.
could have got a launch, but
그래도
opted
일단
to go for
이슬.
the sweep instead. The Oki from the sweep is insane as well. Nice
아,
punish there from Girlanda, and he's able to
이렇게
cancel
아파요.
it right into the kicks. Takes that first game, and
이걸
I
카타리
believe
나가?
that is the first game that Al has lost in the group stage so far.
Wow. And
앵앵각이
incredible
습니다
showing there from Girlanda. I'm a little bit speechless here. I almost imagined
He's
how to
focused.
wake up
Look at him,
this
man.
morning.
He's gonna break his glasses on stage again.
Absolutely.
여기서 만약에
Well, even
지잖아요.
with the
아우가
shoes
그러면
off and stuff,
살짝
man. I like it that they're taking their
진흙탕
time,
싸움이 될 수도 있어.
taking a breath.
Yeah, I mean it's all now. Al lost
확실한
the match.
1등이
He has
없고.
to figure out what he's gonna do.
Oh,
He's gonna go
straight into
좀 그
rematch.
점수 갈라가면서 하는 뭐
This plays to his strength,
그런
though. This stage.
느낌이 될 수도
However,
있어요.
it matters on who gets the lead first and who has to chase first, right? And
course.
Girlanda has been out the gate after those initial 2 rounds. He was like, you know what, this is my
계속해서
game. I'm gonna
무한맵?
play it at my pace.
무함의
Al
자체는
might be
쿠니가
falling
나쁘진
into the trap.
않거든요.
Maybe, perhaps. Let's see what he can do now.
네, 길란다가 생각보다 잘했어
Okay.
운영을.
Looking to try get a whiff punish there. You can see how already
오,
efficient he.
이렇게 해주고.
Oh, I don't know what that was. That might have been a misinput or a bait to
잘
get him
맞고요.
in. But right now, out with the lead, but Girlanda starting to open him up.
카타리나 저
Yeah.
1
Even
왼발도
on the life bars
막기가
here.
힘들기 때문에
Dangerous times.
잘 맞고.
Nice block and punish. Didn't get the float right there.
Yeah, not going to get that conversion. It was the wrong poke for him to do. Either way, both of these players looking very strong, at least at the neutral. But Girlanda's really testing him. Girlanda's sense of knowing the distance of the limbs
서로
that
체력
Katarina has is
비슷합니다. 이
immaculate.
정도는
Absolutely.
누구나
That very
한 대만
far-reaching
띄운다면?
low that we see right there. It seems to be able to clear half a
이슬?
screen nearly.
Oh, yeah.
시간 10초도 안 남았고 오 카운터?
Pulls away, but he's gonna make it
이러면
work every single time. Time's a
아,
losing
지금 아웃 너무
Girlanda
급한데?
is gonna steal this round
이슬?
unless Al pulls out a miracle.
이걸?
Unless Al pulls out
야,
a
씨.
And he does.
Off a miracle.
와, 저걸
Wow, Ao coming in absolutely clutch there, showing the caliber of player that he is to not let
길란다
anything
입장에서는
go and
저기서
fight right until the last
썸머
second.
맞고 콤보 대회는
Incredible
위험하기
stuff
때문에
there. And a great
이슬을 어쩔 수 없이
shutting down
내줬는데
that big far-reaching
그
low
후에
that we were
마무리도
just
좋았다.
talking about.
Nice sidestep 2 to end it there. Goes for the guaranteed follow-up as well.
차단.
Girlanda trying to fight back. Man, these guys.
와,
Oh,
이건
what a whip punish.
들어올
He was
때
locked and loaded, ready to go. Gets that down forward. Gets the
맞으라고
follow-up
좀
here.
따라둔 것
Not only
같은데.
that, the extended combo, trying to waste as much time as he can.
콤보 좋아요.
Absolutely.
I love it. But he has range. Girlanda, you
이렇게
cannot
해주고
count him out.
기상기
But a
마무리.
good while standing forward. The challenge there from Al. Again, we've seen this before. Al went up 2 rounds in game number 1. and Girlanda was slowly but surely able to come back. Will he be able to do it again?
Let's have a look now. I mean, it's all on him. Ao is definitely sitting in the momentum seat or the driver's seat right now.
점프했기 때문에 타반이 안 맞았어.
Pushing very, very hard into Girlanda.
Yeah. One of the things I'm noticing now too is Ao starting.
이거는 이제 파이를 당했네요.
Up close, he's been sidestepping left. Also that time taking a sidestep to the right, really trying to mix things up and trying to see what Girlanda's able to do.
상황 아우가 나쁘지 않습니다.
Exactly what you're talking
잡기 못 풀면
the first hit there, but
그대로 마무리.
Out clean, a 3-round straight, tying it. Do it again.
이거 무한맵을 안 갈 수도 있어요.
The match between these two players.
Yeah, absolutely.
남자 입장에서는 그래도 벽이 있는 게 조금 더 좋기
We get to a
때문에.
final game, game one. Man, this
뭐 레드
everyone
콤보도
knew this group was going to be
그렇고
hot,
콤보도
but
이제
let's
강해서
go.
Yeah, I mean, looking into it, as they were drawing names,
무한맵을 굳이 해줄 이유가 없죠.
The biggest names you would obviously, it was like, yo, okay, Arsene Ash is in here, Nee's in here. This is a run back of 2019. Those guys were in the same group
사원으로.
way back then. However, you have All-Stars, you have Ao, you have Girlanda, you have Chikarin, you have Divine Exorcist, players from all over the
나도 물 좀
world. But the
마셔야겠다.
thing is, they have different styles, they have different rhythms. And that's what we're really seeing coming into play. These guys
목이
go
좀
at it.
갈라지는 느낌을
Man,
받고
this is
있어요.
gonna be fun. So it's one apiece.
One apiece, 1-1 on the game count, yes. Now, we did get a stage change, I'm pretty sure here.
Yeah, this is the stage of destruction. This is one of my favorite stages to see because when you do a combo, it hurts.
저 한 8시쯤
That goes for every
아니
character. It's
7시쯤
not
왔어요.
just
7시쯤.
in favor of one character. If you get the launch, if you get
씻고
the
나서
hit
거의
that
바로
breaks the
잤어.
floor, that is your reward.
Yep, absolutely. It's just a high risk, high reward sort of
이거
stuff. You know,
반칙.
if you picked it into this stage.
바닥 깨지고.
There you
as
go,
you
out the
said it,
gate.
Mark.
그래요?
He was so ready.
콤보
He was
실수 좀
not
어려웠습니다.
ready enough. Dropping combos here.
거리가 좀 너무 멀어서.
Okay.
Starting things off
하나
nice.
일단
Kunai
던지고.
able to get the hit. And this is where it's scary playing the range
Okay.
game, but Girlanda not afraid to poke back.
이러면 또 깨지죠.
Nice, and again, straight
맵의
into the
이점을
floor.
좀
He's
활용하고
just so
있어요.
ready for this floor break stage.
Yeah, he was floating the moat twice, able to get that floor break once again.
오,
Collecting
빌려주고.
them, and one more time, maybe? No, the side
이거 또 깨질 수도
prevents it,
있었는데.
but right now, Girlanda's looking really good.
이대로
In this
카운팅하면
opening round,
마무리.
he gets the stomp, the follow-up. Now at the advantage, Girlanda, is he able to take this
바닥 하나
away?
Is
남았습니다.
he able to take this away? I mean, Ao, who was, as we said,
Huh?
already bet. What?
He's the first person to defeat that
오!
second hit, that high hit
이거
of the down four.
카운터 잘 냈고 이거 카운터 못
Right now,
냈으면은
Girlanda is
나우가
playing
또
like a madman,
깨졌습니다.
but Ao taking his turn back. We're going downstairs.
마지막은
No more floors to
쿤이가
break.
No more floors. Get rid of all that sort of stuff.
What a combo. Optimization here from Ao. Looking really good. He does have the life lead right now, but Girlanda, you can't count him out. He knows the rhythm. He knows how to put a stop here. I mean, I would assume a lot of these players here,
역전될 수
they
있어요.
had Kujimitsu on the radar. They know.
특히 레이지 되면은 저 피가
Absolutely.
한 방에 갈 수 있기 때문에 조심해야 돼.
That was nice, but
한 방에 갈 수 있어요. 하지만 개겨서 잘 이겼다 이거.
Was able to get away, take that round. Now we're tied up.
Yeah, absolutely. So 1-1 here on the round count, ladies and gentlemen. This could not get any tighter.
I mean, it could, but that would be unhealthy for us. We're going to be yelling in this room.
Yep.
But right now, let's see. Girlanda with the life lead, goes for the Harrier low, the follow-up, continuing with that pressure. Ao content with just backdashing, waiting for his opportunity, goes for the throw. Consistently, whenever Ao wants to get the momentum back, he's going to go for that dash.
지금 보면은 계속 줄거리 싸움을 하고
The crazy
있는데
part is he's going to mix it up.
한 번씩 붙어주는 것도 나쁘진 않거든요.
That's the threat that he has to watch out for.
Yeah, absolutely. Very
벽에
dangerous
몰렸고.
in that stance there.
Oh,
what?
right
He got
over
over
이제
this.
He went right over the mid-safe attack.
와 일어나지 않는 거 확인하고 확정타를 또 때려서 마무리.
Kai
이거-
Girlanda swinging it back here, man. It's starting to look like a John Woo movie in here, man. Let's go.
이거 이슬
Did fall for
대신에
the wall standing three, did not
이상한
get launched
해봤지만
here, but Girlanda with the patience. And again, Girlanda can poke with the best of them, but it's all about who's going to get the big hit here. And again,
이거 오늘도 좀
Kujimitsu,
오래
one
할
of those
거예요.
characters, if you can get the right hits in and get the flow in, just the right timing, it could be detrimental to the match.
Absolutely, but if Katarina gets him to the wall, there is a huge potential for damage there with some wall enders.
Oh, decided to put the brakes on, and right now, Ao making his attack, but Girlanda standing strong.
Yep.
His nice defensive spacing mindset is working out for him. Girlanda getting all the
체력
pokes that he needs.
쿤이가 좀 많이 빠졌습니다.
But again, Ao's going to come in. He's going for the dash. He's trying to mix him up.
Oh,
caught
and he
him
gets him on a
ducking.
counter. Let's go.
Yeah, he got him with a back turn stab. The follow-up, not only
문 한번
that, he did a
걸었고
lot of damage here.
끝까지 안
What's the
쓰고
mix?
끝까지 쓰면은
He has
Just
rage.
hits him up.
Girlanda could do this. Oh, the dog! He did
상황이
not
안
get
좋기
the
때문에
launch.
잡기!
He gets the
이러면
grab and he gets the round.
파이널 라운드.
Final round.
Mark, man, let's go. Game 1 of the day.
It's too early for this,
누가
man.
이겨도 모릅니다 이거.
Oh man, it goes
저건
down
좀
to
앉아줬어야
classic
되는데,
second
아쉽고.
faction. The final round.
Of course.
오!
Has to be done.
Oh,
Alright,
he gets the follow-up with the kunai
잘
cleave.
바뀌고.
Nice.
Yeah, he got him rolling there.
카운터?
But a big
좀
counter in
아픕니다.
the follow-up. He's gonna get the guaranteed hit.
Yeah,
Hold on.
absolutely. He's threatening so much with that stance, and Gerlanda is just keeping it cool under this immense amount of pressure right now.
Yeah, I know
슬라.
he's been playing quite conservative, but Gerlanda is now
자,
finally
체력
starting to
비슷하고
open up.
서로
his
한
opponent.
번만
Everybody knows it
띄우면은
can go either way.
So close.
끝나는
25
그런 체력.
seconds on the clock. I would say keep an
거리도
eye on
그렇고.
that, ladies and gentlemen. It may come into.
카운터!
He gets the counter in. He
그냥
might
거리가
get
좀
it.
가깝습니다.
Right combo.
이거 못 죽여요.
Oh, it's so.
이거 끝났는데?
Counter hit.
이거 벽에서 레드를 하면 마무리. 이거 너무 급하게 들어갔다.
Wow.
저기서 기상하단 킥이 카운터라네.
Ladies and gentlemen, game 1 of the day.
That is gonna change things quite a bit in the
와.
part of the group stage.
아니 저 쿤이 벽곰이 상황이 안 좋아요. 그러니까 프레임이 좀 딸린단 말이에요. 그래서 좀 기다렸어야 되는데 너무 승부를 좀 서둘렀다. 아우가 이거는. 하단키가 하면은 카운터 나는 상황이 많아서.
Gerlanda is still alive.
저걸
What a great day to start off this Tekken action.
저걸 역전을 하나?
This is absolutely insane. And I mean, look, this is Tekken, you know? Incredible stuff there. I mean,
9개 재밌네.
Gerlanda just kind of playing, as you said, like a
좀
super
진흙탕이
defensive style.
됐습니다.
It was very difficult for
아우가
Al to kind of
확정으로
just break
1등으로
him down
올라갈
and
수
stuff.
있는
And, you know, threatening with
그런
those stances and stuff.
좀
But
중요한
I mean,
경기였을 수도
Gerlanda
있어요,
just
이게.
kept so cool. His kind of in-game body language just looked so composed. He didn't, to me anyway, it felt like he didn't push any buttons that he didn't want to do. Everything had a purpose, you know?
Yeah, and I know for a lot of people, especially during the pandemic, playing games online, playing in tournaments online, not being able to get the same kind of
근데
experience
아직까지는 아우가 이거 진짜 지렸어.
as a reminder
이거
to
저걸
everyone in
따라잡네.
Europe that you guys are some of the best.
아직까지는 아우가 1등 할 수
and this is proof of it.
있는
Gerlanda is still able to compete with
1등
the
할
best
수도
players
있어요.
around the world.
아직까지는 아우가 이제 한 번 더 져버리면은 그때서는 이제
Some
조금
good players.
진흙탕인데
But it's great to see, of course,
아직까지는
Gerlanda
1등 할 가능성이
got
있다고
that
봅니다.
opening game, but Ao came back 3 rounds straight, and that was a very convincing 3 rounds straight. And then we go to the stage of destruction.
Yeah, and incredible. Like, I mean, you could see it. Gerlanda was so ready as well. Like, I'm gonna ask him later, but I'm almost certain he practices on that stage. Like, you have to. He was just so ready for that. Everything. God, the John Woo stuff coming in here. You know.
되게 잘 이겼어요.
Again, these guys were just testing each other.
여기서 그 막타까지 안 쓴 게 아마 후상황 때문일 거란 말이에요. 후상황이 되게 안 좋기 때문에.
This part right here, he was able to get that throw, that clutch
자,
throw.
여기서 이제 죽을 것 같아가지고 했는데 저기서 카운터가 나면서 마무리. 저거는 조금 조심했어야 했어. 저거는 시간도 얼마 안 남았는데.
Yeah, incredible stuff there. So Gerlanda takes the win. I have no idea what's about to happen in this group.
I do. I have an idea of what's going to happen because we are going to get our next 2 players.
참았으면 이겼을 것 같아요. 하단킥을 노말로 맞고 나서 그다음에 이지 걸릴 타이밍이 한 번 오긴 하는데 쿤이 맹신이나 뭐 그런 걸로 약간 벽을 좀 버틸 수 있지 않았을까?
As you said, defending Tekken World Tour champion against the 2-time Evo winner.
Yeah, it's going to be a banger. I can't wait to see that because again, all this preparation, these guys have clashed in the past. Chikrin actually one of the first players to make it out to Pakistan to train against those players and kind of learn their play style.
조금 아쉬웠다. 아슬란데 치쿠린입니다. 아슬란데 치쿠린도 지금 2승이거든요. 치쿠린도 치쿠린이 여기서 아슬란한테 진다. 그러면 진짜 어떻게 될지 모르는 겁니다.
Which characters are they going to pick?
It's I mean, do you know Arslan has been kind of running with you know
오늘도 새벽까지 하려나요?
the Kazumi, but I mean I was about to say, you know, it's probably going to be disaster.
새벽 근처까지 갈 수는 있어요.
He's been rocking
새벽까지 할
all
수도 있고.
tournaments.
이거
He's just kind of really
풀리그 다 하고 그 다음에 8강부터 시작이거든요.
I mean, I think it'll be interesting. He has a number of options. I don't think he's going to go.
오래 걸리겠죠?
But that Zafina is always going to be an option. However, he has been dabbling
한국
with the
선수들
as well.
조마다 한 명씩 다
However,
있습니다.
the question, okay, I see Zafina on the screen. They are at the versus screen. This is going to be crazy. All right, it's going to be Leroy versus Zafina. So this is going to be fun. That is locked in. They are going into it. We are getting into
리로이 대
game number
잡히나?
2 for day number 2 of Group A, and I hope you guys are ready for this. Chikrin versus Arslan Ash.
God, this is about to be insane. I mean, Leroy.
매번 고우키 맵입니다.
unconventional pick.
Yeah, I mean,
like
he
it.
used to be everyone's favorite.
Yeah.
But, you know, for Chikarin, he is still utilizing this character, making good use, gets a nice mini float there to start off the round.
Yeah, absolutely. Good duck, though.
와, 이거 노렸네.
Aslan's knowledge, man. That is a move. The twin pistons there from Zafina is something that we're going to see.
이거
reaction times and sending that in is incredible.
여기까지 보내려고 저렇게 찝찝을 한 것 같은데.
Early mornings, get that man a coffee.
Oh, yeah. Arslan Ash, one of the best when it comes to utilizing that while standing one. Does it so quickly. Knows the right gaps, the right holes, the right space.
체력이 얼마 없는데
Look at that, just like that,
포기로
taking
마무리.
that first round very clean here, Arslan Ash.
Yeah. Okay.
지금 치코린이 2승, 아슬란이 1승 1패입니다.
Momentum here, because
지금
now this
치코린이
group is
등수
it's
자체
so
높아서
contentious. Rounds mean even more.
치코린이
as
3승을
they
가져갈
did.
수 있을지.
Okay. Here we go. A little bit of spacing coming out.
일단
Right now,
두 번.
just the classic Zafina chopping away low, trying to make a reaction here out of Leroy.
어퍼.
This time, see, he
들어오는
was waiting for it. He knew
거를
that there was going to be a button press there.
커트한 것
Arslan Ash, one of the
같은데
best in terms of
이득이라서
making sure that he's able
어퍼
to capitalize on his
할만했어요.
opponent's
오,
rhythm.
기상키?
Yeah.
And Arslan Ash is just tearing him up right now. This is not a good
워트로
Chikarin.
끊어주는 아슬란.
Chikarin's going to need a different kind of output because right now there's no way he can get in. Arslan Ash has become a wall at this point.
Yeah.
오.
Okay, but here we go. Maybe a little bit more movement now from Chikarin, kind of trying to run him down here a little bit. Let Arslan Ash know that, you know, it's not going to be the easiest job in the world to take that
쌈장.
man out.
좀 위험해요, 저 페링기.
What kind of adjustments right now?
아까부터 계속 노리고 있는 것 같아요.
Using that standing three to kind of create a neutral zone for him, but will he be able to open him up? I feel like he's going to have to take so many risks just getting into the range that Arslan Ash is going to be comfortable at.
오!
Oh, that was a big risk there, but he was able to.
와, 이걸 횡식으로 피하면서
It's going to do a ton of damage.
안
But
죽고요,
it's not
일단.
going to get the kill.
여기서
Arslan won't even let this one.
와, 이거 진짜 되게 잘했다, 이거.
But
2타까지 생각을 하면서 어차피 체력도 별로 없기
for the
때문에
easy wall standing
기상기를 했네.
get the win here on the round.
Yeah, absolutely.
He
이렇게?
gets away with that whole so I was surprised it did not
저
hit
맞는데?
that time.
저 14 아닌가?
Okay.
조금 늦은 것
Anyway,
같아요.
if he canceled into the other way, it wouldn't have mattered. Arslan Ash got hit. He did not
하나?
have enough life to live there. But Arslan Ash doing a great job here in this fourth round.
끊어주고. 아, 근데 체력이 너무 많이 빠졌는데, 지금.
Okay.
See, how is Chikarin going to open him up here? He does have rage, which is great. But again,
아이고,
he's not in a zone where he
이거
needs to be more threatening, and that needs to
좀
be by the
힘듭니다.
wall. But Arslan Ash
치코린이 어제도 좀 이런 느낌이었어요. 근데 어제도 한 세트를 좀 말아먹고 나머지 두 세트를 이기는 그런 그림이 나왔거든요. 아슬란한테도 그렇게 할 수 있을 거.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can just tell. I mean,
자, 맵을 변경을 했고 캐릭은 그대로 리로이.
this is going to be fun. Of course, we saw this in the last game, and there is potential for massive combo.
어제는 심지어 3대 떡 2번을 당했거든요. 근데 그래놓고 이제 2세트 3세트를 다 이겼단 말이지.
Well, yeah.
그런 그림이 나올 수도 있고요.
Okay.
Yeah, very, very interesting. All right, we're going to go into this action. I can't wait to see how this adjustment, picking this stage in particular, Chikarin did this with intent.
Yeah.
아직 모르는 겁니다.
But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2 now. Can Chikarin answer back? All right. Oh, damn, the tension here, man. The players' faces, everything. It's gone crazy. It's gone tense in here. I like it. I like it.
카운터?
He's trying with the
바닥 깰 수 있고.
ones. Okay,
스크류.
breaks that floor already. Here we are. That's the wall.
잘 때렸습니다.
I mean, he already made it worth it. He got that one break.
아, 이거 안
Two more.
잤어.
Oh, here comes Arslan Ash.
여기 노딜 띄우기 때문에 피나이스장에서도 부담이 별로 없어요. 아, 이것도 노린 것 같은데.
That is his trademark. You talked about it
원투어
earlier.
친구를
We
딱
talked about it
노려서
4 times already.
잃어버렸고.
But he is so good at utilizing that
홈으로
wall
살짝
standing
잘못
one.
때렸지만.
And look at that, just like that, taking the
지팡이.
lead back here in this opening round.
Yeah, and an early cane there,
잠깐.
the one-use move.
안
there.
닿아요,
Big-
충격.
Big whips coming out here.
오! 잠깐만, 이거?
Oh, that was huge.
Oh, he's got rage. He's got rage as well. Maybe with the floor break.
콤보 되게 애매하거든요, 이거. 와! 아, 하지만!
Oh, that's heartbreak.
나락!
Oh, he gets the
여기서!
bang.
아! 로킥이
It was just
먼저.
quick enough to interrupt the squid punch there. Chikarin stealing away.
와, 대박이다. 이걸
That
이기나?
was crazy. Again, great
어,
opportunity.
이거
Great
이타
combo
흘려주고.
with the rage drive there.
어제
He was a
치코린이
little
많이
bit far, but he
썼는데
still was
그걸
able to
봤나봐요,
keep it
저걸.
Okay.
up. Oh, that was a big risk.
아이고,
Okay,
이타.
here we go down
바닥
the stairs
깨지고.
again. Last floor broken. We're down in Ganesh.
마지막 바닥은 아슬란이
Oh
가져갑니다.
yeah, basement floor. How is this gonna
근데
play
막
out right now?
바닥 깼다고 막
Arslan Ash
엄청
with a
세게
huge life
때리고
lead
그런
here.
건
Chikarin
없는데
with his back
일단
to the
깬 것
wall.
같아요.
Oh, nice trade there.
체력 별로 없고 치쿠린 와 이거 썼으면 어제부터 이거 확신이 없어 치쿠린이. 근데 막히고 떠가지고 어쩔 수 없는 게 와 질렀어. 야 이거 끝났는데? 삥. 더퍼를 질렀어.
Back to back and boom, he has cashed it in twice now. 2 rounds straight for Chicker and he is fighting.
This is it, man. Don't count this
와
one out,
대박.
yo. TWT champ. Let's go.
아까부터 좀 이런 식으로 이기네요. 첫 번째 라운드는 횡신해서 피하고 더퍼로 띄우고 두 번째는 더퍼를 그냥 질렀는데 맞았고.
Just give me a hug. Here we go, all the way to the wall. Yes, sir.
조금 잘 때려주고.
Still gets that damage, man.
발.
Ooh, Zafina is strong.
앉았네.
Saw this again. The
헤딩.
last two rounds, Arson Ash getting the life lead,
해주고.
but then slowly but surely, Chicker and Lenny.
잡기 못 풀고 이거.
Wow.
What's the wake up? How is he gonna approach?
레드 조심해주고.
Stuff blocked.
He needed to do that. He needed to get him off of him. But Chicker, look at that. Look at the patience.
오.
Trying to pick away, but maybe.
야 먼저 끌어주면서 1세트 가져갑니다. 오 어제랑 좀 비슷한 그림.
3 rounds straight against.
한 세트 내주고 두 세트를 가져간다.
This is what he does. He needs
살을 주고 뼈를 취한다.
not risk too
좀
much by
그런
having the
느낌.
4 breaks. It's gonna come down to the stage.
자, 아슬란은 캐릭터 변경은 없고 그냥 무한맵을 하지 않을까?
I really respect
아니면
that. I think everybody at home
넓은
who's
맵?
getting into tournaments,
무한맵인가요?
take a look at this. He is taking his time. He's not instantly rematching or immediately swinging towards that infinite stage. You know, he's taking a breath. You know,
좀 하는
he's
모습.
assessing his
무한맵 갑니다.
thoughts, going over his game plan. and seeing
잡히나 하는
what he needs to do.
사람들이
And as
저
you said,
무한맵
man,
중에서도 저
going to
보라색 맵을 좀 좋아하더라.
The open stage.
좀
where he
옷이랑
excels, where Zafina can excel as well.
뭔가 좀
I'm sure
잘 맞아,
other player in this
저
situation knows that this is what you're gonna get, especially when you're threatening to take the set.
Yeah, absolutely. This Chikrin's gonna have to work very hard.
옷이랑 좀 비슷해요. 좀
to
보호색
get in
느낌도
on
나고.
Zafina. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final game between
그럼 진짜
Arson Ash
비슷하죠.
from Pakistan and Chikrin from Japan.
This is big because again, the advantage that you're gonna have in the group stage all matters
맞아.
on how many wins you're able to get. And this time, these guys are gonna be.
치쿠린도 아마 예상을 했을 거예요. 이 맵으로 간다. 무한맵으로 가겠다.
Arson Ash finding ways to kind of
Wow,
just weave
흘려주고.
in and out, but this time getting a big low parry. She doesn't do too much damage, but again, the momentum,
나쁘진 않지만.
having the life lead and
와
forcing
이거
Chicory to
치쿠린이
come towards
원투하는 걸
him
노리는
is
것
what he
같긴
wants.
한데
He knows that he
이번에는
has the
발언 좀안
ability to
됐습니다.
sidestep to
아
back
쌈장.
And this time,
이러면
that's
마무리가
the big
되죠.
change. The 1+2s are starting to come out to play.
Yeah, absolutely.
뭔가 잡히나
Incredible
들이.
first round there for
무한맵만
Arson Ash, playing the
가면
game exactly as he
달라져,
should have
많이.
there on the Infinite. You can see it already, starting with a backdash, looking for a big whiff, looking to utilize some stuff, you know?
And if you're a player the caliber of Arson Ash, and you
앉아서
have the
맞고.
ability to use your movement to backdash, force
그렇다.
your opponent to come to you, that 1+2 becomes that much
오.
more dangerous.
이탄을 좀 많이 쓰는 걸 안 하네요. 와 이거 흘려주고.
Big low parry here now on
잘
the side of
됐습니다,
Chicker in this round.
빠방.
Really working on a life lead
좀
right
흘리게
now.
데미지.
Finishes it
공격해요.
off.
Yeah, but now it's the ball is in Arson Ash's court because right now Chicorin with the big life lead.
조심해서
Zafina
들어가야
not known
되는데.
for her rage comebacks.
No, definitely.
와
not.
진짜 잘
What a
막았다.
punish!
이렇게도
What
완벽.
a punish! That was great.
So good. Really clever stuff.
아우
That's all he
원투로
needed.
마무리.
That was it. Are we about to go final round again?
It's
I
technical.
mean-
저게 커맨드가 국 커맨드라서 앉아서도
Every single
발동이
time.
되거든요.
This time
그래서
Chicorin just brandishing that down forward 2 launch once again.
이상
The one
13을
time he
하는
goes for
대신에
the orbital, he gets
저게
floated
조금
right
더
out of it.
셉니다. 와
Nash
카운터?
ready.
Yeah. Big counter hits here. Keeps him close.
Nice chase.
힘까지 걸면서 콤보지면 콤보
Almost a
아프진
guaranteed
않지만
open
그래도
situation, especially the way Arson Ash is approaching it. Good combo
기회
here from
소중합니다.
Chicorin, able to clean that up. They're about even
어?
on life.
이렇게
There's a
해주고.
punish that should be able to do it.
로아이.
Oh wow. Chikrin fighting back here a little bit.
와우 저격 이러면 거의 마무리가 됩니다. 이거 딱 단 1! 1! 단 1!
Get away with it. No way.
이거 죽을 것 같은데 체력이 너무 없어가지고.
Should be it. With the
Should
sliver
be.
of life left, gonna maximize the damage, benefit from the rage art.
James Chen will it kill?
It's gonna kill.
와.
Okay.
단
Great
1!
clutch move there.
단
Again,
체력
counter
1
hit,
때문에.
1+2. Sucked the life out of the room.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
카운터.
But look at this.
스마타.
Chikrin is not out of this just yet. Arson Ash 1 round away from taking the set here against Chikrin, but Chikrin does not like
물어봤지만
the sound of
앞으로
that.
갔습니다.
Okay,
Again, the pressure.
짧게 풀어주고.
Trying to get these grabs,
그렇고.
trying to force them.
지금 근데 운영 잘하고 있어요. 치쿠린. 나쁘지 않아요.
But right now, with the life lead, maybe Chikrin doesn't mind. And you know, Chikrin really hasn't been using the parry either.
이게
This is one big thing that we saw.
거의 실수만 안 한다면 파이널 가는 그런 분위기. 아우 로우.
Right now, what are we doing?
We're doing a final round.
Final round.
Gentlemen.
I think we called it. The nature of this game and the nature of the talent of these players, more often than not, it comes down to the wire.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at this. Okay, about even on the light
좀
feed.
잘 피해집니다.
With a little
오! 카운터!
here. Oh, wow, that's huge right
잡히는
now. Just to
쌈장이었고
set the momentum.
먼저
It's going to be
내밀었습니다.
very scary because it puts him in a range where he's
오!
quite into range.
이거?
He is now. He is now.
레드만 안 맞는다면 거의 가는 분위기. 오 위험했다. 와 딜게.
And Chikrin.
와 치코린이 그럼 3승이거든. 3승?
And Arson Ash taking another loss, which is huge now. If you look,
아우보다 더 1등이 근접해요
I
지금.
mean, I have no idea how the point system is going up. As you can see here on the side of the camera, the actual trophy for the Tekken World Tour here. It's getting
그러면
closer for
아슬라는 지금
everyone,
1승
man.
2패.
That puts this group just absolutely
조금
crazy.
멀어졌습니다 아슬란이.
I don't really know what happened there. What was the change between Chikrin between game 1 and game 3? Because to me it looked like he was just playing the same game of Tekken, just a little bit tighter, and it seemed to work against everything that Arslan was doing.
I think it was intentional.
다 이겨야 돼요. 지금 이거 무릎 형은 다 이겨야 돼. 지금까지 1승 1패거든요. 2등을 하려면은
He was not in a situation anymore
다
where he
이겨야
had
돼.
to chase Arsenal Ash.
Yeah.
He had the life lead more
지금
often
이겨야 될
than not, especially
상대가
towards the latter half of the match.
어제
So we're gonna
누구로
see
했더라?
kind of the switch here.
어제
This was a big opportunity of course,
카타리나랑
taking the big stage, able to be able to do more damage just in case he gets that big hit.
아우랑 했다.
And it worked out. He was
아우랑
able to tie
했는데.
things up. And you see here, he's
지금부터
doing such a good
아슬란,
job, but Arsenal Ash still such a
치쿠린.
great player in the pocket if he needs to be. And right now, this is where things started to change because you know you're in a situation where you go to the open stage, you're fighting against Zafina, you're thinking like, geez, how am I going to chase her down? How am I going to deal with her?
이제부터 클라유저랑 하는 것 같은데 그거 이기고 아슬란이랑 치코린 다 이겨야 됩니다.
Yes, sir.
그래야 진출할 것
I think the
같아요.
replay showed it there, but an absolute great game. But it looks like we're about to get ready for our next match.
Yeah, our next match is going to be another banger.
그러면 이제 4승 1패로 진출 가능해. 치코린도 그럼 4승 1패거든요.
So they're just getting set up there and ready. I mean,
그렇게 하면 잠깐만 1등도 되겠네.
I can't even talk about this group. I mean,
어우가
it's
지금
just so hot
다
and
이긴다고
spicy right now.
치면은.
Just an absolute crazy, as you can see.
아,
there,
좀 봐야 될 것 같습니다, 아직까지는.
TWT championship trophy here. That's what these guys are playing for. Man, I'm so excited. This is incredible.
이기는 것도 그냥 이기는 것도 아니고 세트를 안 내주고 이겨야 될 것 같은데. 좀 안전하게 하려면.
Thanks for taking that nice picture.
No problem, man. I picked it up.
안녕하세요.
I picked up the
Man.
trophy,
It's
man.
heavy, right?
Dude, it's heavy.
So
Dude.
I want to see. I feel like the champion has to take it on the plane and put it in the seat next to him. That
I never
would be
thought about
fun.
that. How did they get it home? Surely they post it, right?
전승하면은 1등각도 보이긴 합니다. 아직까지는.
Yeah, so we are getting into the game, getting ready.
어
here.
카메라 왜 이렇게 흔들려?
Man, shout outs to the theater Amsterdam, our venue for the
치코렌이
last 2
이게
days.
전 아직까지 전승이긴 한데
super
세트로만 보면 다
just
2대 1로
a
이겼거든요.
fantastic venue.
그래서 만약에
Same one as the,
무릎형이 지금부터 다 2대 0으로 이긴다.
Yeah, lovely.
어렵긴 하겠지만
All the players
그러면
started
1등으로 올라갈 수도
It's been a
있어요.
long day. These guys were here for over 12 hours yesterday. No, way over 12 hours. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Because it was
100%.
like 8 in the morning for a lot of the LCQ players. All the way
자,
down
그래서
till
지금
about
첫
midnight. It was wild. It
스타트를
was
좀
a
잘
fun day.
끊어야 됩니다 지금.
Yeah, and I mean, shout outs to Chanel, the winner of the LCQ. He had a long day of Tekken yesterday and has got a long day of Tekken ahead of him today. If he makes it out of his bracket today,
저거
he'll be here
로우는
until the
아니고
evening
스티브?
time. Yo, check it out. We can see that guy's texts.
이번에는 오늘은 좀
Oh,
스티브를 꺼내 들었네.
Let's not spy on him. Give him his privacy. Hide your phone.
여기
He's
확정이
not
아니고
witnessing,
계속
looking
바뀌어요.
at the category.
Is he watching the broadcast?
He
You're
wants to
there,
hear
bro.
an echo of your voice. That's how good you are, bro.
자 무한맵입니다. 무한맵.
From Mexico, Divine Exorcist going against Korea's Knee, and this time
시작한 지
Knee
얼마
is
안
picking
됐어요.
Steve Fox.
I
경기
haven't
정도
seen him
했습니다.
play Steve in a long time, Mark. Okay.
Yeah, I mean he was all
Just
Figway.
cool.
We did not see any
Yeah.
other character outside of that. But now picking the Steve
세 번
Fox,
긁어주고.
which is again one of his best characters.
Yeah. I mean,
로우?
when I got into
이거
Tekken
되게 실수.
7, it was me on Steve. Like,
하이까지 살짝 기다린 것 같아.
but here we go, Divine Exorcist. Let's see what he can do.
하단. 근데 잘 긁어요.
crowd here for Mexico as well. They are cheering on their boy.
Yeah.
Divine Exorcist really doing such a great job.
이거 카운터가 한번 터지거나 레드가 한번 터져. 오 이런 식으로 터져야 됩니다.
He was close, but a little far, and now he's gonna have a big
마무리는
chance in front of
못하지만.
here with knee and the Steve.
오.
His Steve is so
위험했고.
concise, so
레드!
and that was so good.
살짝
That was
늦었습니다.
crazy,
사수
Bear. I
장난으로
like that. Divine Exorcist.
살짝 늦었어요.
All right.
원투 쓰리.
Okay, so we did get the infinite stage as
자,
well. That
맞고요.
was a random select. Sonic Fang is going to answer back here. About even Divine Exorcist holding his own toe to toe here now with the god of Tekken himself.
원더클.
Ooh. Then Wonder Woman's in.
오. 킥콕.
Damn, that back one is
좋아요.
going to take the wind right out of your sails.
스티브가 결국 강한 데미지를 내려면은 카운터가 터져야 되기 때문에.
This is a big opportunity for
킥kun이나
Divine
기용권
Exorcist, but
카운터
how are
같은
you going to
거
get
내줘야
the
됩니다.
threats here from Nee? Nee
좋아요.
knows that he's not here to mess around. He's going to go for the nice jabs, the 1-2-1s.
Yep. Absolutely.
And
This
Claudio
is-
doesn't really
킥코.
have a big threat in terms
좀
of
잘 나고 있어요, 지금.
high. He has a down back three, but it's kind of slow, right?
Yeah, of course.
막아주고
Actually, this is a really clever pick.
체력 많이 빠졌는데 그리고 카운터
Nice though.
The counter
Divine
force
불
three.
들어오겠죠?
The follow-up here.
Okay.
원더클.
Starburst helps.
로아이스?
Starburst definitely will help.
로아이?
Again, it's a limited resource.
Yep, absolutely.
카운터. 이거 잘 콤보 때리면 이러면
What
마무리.
time of the day? That's knee, man. Whew, that is difficult.
좋아요.
That is advanced Steve combo. But I mean, if you're a Steve player, you got to have those, especially at the highest level.
기용권.
Yep.
I expect nothing less.
Okay.
Right now, Divine Exorcist is
로아이를
utilizing some of the
딱
range here
막힐 때마다
in
이탈을
the
안 쓰네.
matchup.
기가
But again,
막히게.
that range and the moves that he's utilizing is so
이렇게
scary
넣어주고.
because it opens him up for the things like the down forward 2 counter hit, the back 1 counter hit, and Nee already trying to fish for it, trying to get a read on the rhythm.
킥코.
That's exactly what you
킥콕
were
잘 나요,
talking
지금.
about, Mark. The back one counter hit.
That's the thing is like he's getting comfortable with
반장
landing these
있었는데
pokes, and he's getting
공창각으로
comfortable with landing
마무리.
these counter hits.
Yeah.
이대로 바로 이겨주면
What are you gonna do?
좋습니다.
These small pokes, or are you gonna get hit by a big counter
이대로
hit?
바로 이겨주면 좋아요.
Okay,
승점도
so going to
중요하기
a new
때문에.
stage.
That's the challenge though. That is the challenge. But what is Divine Exorcist gonna do in this situation?
Okay, he's going to cheat.
미시마
G-Corp
빌딩
is
맵이네.
a lesser
옥상 맵.
version of Destruction. It
Sure.
does have 2 breakable walls here, and of course the potential to land big damage. But it also helps benefit Steve here as well. So we'll see how this goes and how this works out.
안녕하세요.
But I think the strategy.
이렇게
is just
퀵콕
to
카운터가 좀
be
많이 나게 되면
forced
클라
to
입장에서
come
뭘 해야 되냐면은
Yeah.
You don't want to be
상단의
put in
피
that
하단
state
짬발
where you
같은 거
have
많이
to come
긁어야
in
돼. 그러면.
and try to
그러면
attack
스티브가 좀
Steve
짜증나거든요.
and deal with the counter hit barrage.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Steve has those huge counter tools that
지금
very
아까
difficult for
무한맵에서
Steve to
한
get on
매치는
approach.
그런 그림이
So,
잘 안
yeah,
나왔어.
maybe let's see what he can do here about taking the early life lead.
저런 거 좀 많이 긁어야 돼요. 저런 거. 저런 짬발이나
Nice, just clever little pokes here.
이웬발
And
같은
the Wonder
거나
Woman to get the stage pressure.
그런 거 좀 잘 긁어줘야 됩니다. 그렇게 해서 이제 하단을 좀
Nice,
긁어놓고
nice. Okay,
저런
half health.
호밍기나 저런 디스펠 매직 같은
Okay,
걸로
Sonic Fang.
중단을 긁어야 되는데
Damn.
Alright.
Again, lovely poking here from Divine
그래도
Exorcist.
그런 상황을 많이 겪어봤을 거예요.
Gonna have to be careful
그렇군요.
now. Back to the wall. This is where Nee wants him. Want to be able to create that pressure, and the key ways that Nee is able to really get in is using
그래?
that down one. He's been utilizing it in such a great
오.
way. Oh,
이거 체력
big opportunity
체력이
for
얼마
Divine
너무
Exorcist.
적었다 이거.
It out. You know, Nee not the type of player. to
다른
really try to
스티브랑
block
무릎형이랑
his
다른 점은
block.
무빙이
A lot of the
달라요.
low pokes that are coming in. He doesn't want to waste his
킥콕이나
energy
기원권
trying to go
같은
for that kind of
거는
stuff. Instead, he wants
뭐
to beat
일단
his
쓰는
opponent,
타이밍도
go for the bigger
있겠지만은
reward like a counter hit.
Yeah.
그걸 이제 어떻게 피하고 쓰느냐,
See it. That's why I mean he fits
무빙으로
so well onto
어떻게
the Steve.
엮어먹어서 쓰느냐 이런 게 좀 다르죠.
Nice low parry though. Divine Exorcist. You'll have to wake up earlier in
콤보
the
센 거.
morning. Nice damage as well.
버너클 이러면 짠소리로 안 건져서 다행이지만
The second hit.
이렇게 마무리.
He's
이거
thinking like, I can't
세트
believe
따이면 안
it.
됩니다.
But right now, the crowd cheering him on. We got 2 rounds straight for Divine Exorcist. Puts Nee into a precarious position,
오,
but a big
Okay.
counter
알았어요.
trade.
Nice.
민기 되게 마이너스 심리를 잘 쓴다
Bit of
클라가.
poke, and this is a really solid strategy right here. No,
Okay.
he's looking
좀
for the
약하지만.
half kick. I like it. I like it. Just fish with
또
it. Uh-oh. Nee has almost equalized the life bars very
Oh, 슬라?
quickly here. Slidey.
저거 오!
Option and the back.
저 레드로 딜캐할 수도 있었는데 하지만
Oh, one more, he can do it.
Good defense. Joe.
아 결국에는 저 짠말을 좀 많이 써가지고 이번 세트 가져갔다.
Wow.
좀 아쉬운데 이거.
These matches, these games are so huge because again, we mentioned before, every game counts. The more 2-0s you
제가 아까
get, the
얘기했듯이
better
그
your standing.
이웬발이나 그 짠발 같은 거 그런 걸로 좀 많이 하단을 때려주면은 스티브가 짜증나요.
weren't getting those clear-cut victories.
Yep.
And it's now going to affect their overall score. And I hate to have to do the math, but we're going to have to start doing it because we are getting towards the later part of Group A.
Yep.
그렇게 운영을 좀 한 것 같아.
What a contentious group right now. Shoutouts to the Mexican boys watching from home.
미덴마를 못 뛸 뿐더러 이게 좀 거리가 멀면은 이글 크루도 안 맞을걸요?
Your boy Divine Exorcist is repping
번씩?
you guys good. All right, here we go. Final game between these two. Right.
오,
Divine Exorcist looking for
짠발로
the,
긁어줍니다. 이렇게
for the home
해서
start, of
중간을 좀
course.
열어주는 거예요. 플라 입장에서는.
Ooh. The stare downs. Let's go.
기억권?
Trying to find each other's rhythm.
Right, how Divine Exorcist has
어,
changed the
계속해서
game
막고
quite a
있는데.
bit, and it's proving to
기억권?
work in
하지만
such a great way.
콤보는 안
And
됩니다.
that was good because of that trade. He was not able to get the full combo.
기억권? 이거 끝나죠? 하지만 스크루가 안 돼서.
Oh, be careful! He could have had
하단
the
마무리.
doesn't
잘
matter. He able to
마무리했습니다.
take an attack. Very uncharacteristic for Nee too. Usually he would just step away, create some space, but instead he went for the attack there.
Oh,
low.
kick
And
counter.
this time getting the big counter. Good night. He's gonna push towards the wall as well. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah,
따당,
absolutely.
따라라랑.
Yo, do you sense a little bit of frustration or something in these
그렇죠?
play? He's getting
오,
a little bit more
마무리.
brazen, but wow, what a 7 golden letters.
아까랑 양상이 좀 많이
Something
다른데.
out there.
You know, it's one of those situations where he's probably thinking like, I forgot I'm nice on offense too. Let me go in.
기억권 카운터? 하지만 콤보 미스.
Ooh, not tight enough, sir. Not tight enough. Here we
기억권
go.
카운터?
And again, it's all right.
이번엔
He got
미스 안
breakthrough
내고.
on it.
Yeah, he had to redeem himself. This time getting the nice peek.
여기까지.
The follow up here gets the
콤보가 살짝.
tries to create more pressure.
버티?
This time getting the low, the rope-a-dope follow up. What is he gonna do? How is Divine Exorcist gonna fight this? Because Nee is going in right now.
Yeah.
거의 마무리가 됩니다. 하단 잘 막아주면서 2대1로 마무리. 그래도 2승 1패입니다
switch there or
지금.
something. I have
yeah.
no idea.
Oh yeah, he definitely turned it up towards the very
플라
end.
동주
But that was
불 안 붙어도 원래 2탄
If
나갔어요.
you're gonna get me
근데 이제
3-0
콤보가 안
rounds,
돼요.
I'm gonna do it right back at you. And sometimes you need to see that, or sometimes you need that wake-up call. And again, it's bright and early today, but great job to Nee.
지금
We are gonna get more matches, and guys, we
보자.
thank you for tuning in. Especially
좀
it's gonna
이따
be a long
스코어가
day.
나올 텐데
I know for a lot
한
of places around the
3등
world that
아니면
everybody's
4등 정도 될
watching,
거예요.
following and co-streaming and
3등이겠다.
restreaming this. Thank you guys. This is fun. We want to spread the good word of Tekken, so thanks for hanging out with us.
All right, yeah. So we can see here.
2승
on the replay,
1패에다가
Divine
아슬란이
Exorcist was doing
2패고
such a good job
아오가
there. I
2승
think it was
1패,
just the thing of
치쿠린이
you
3승.
know, Nee was having a lot of respect for him, and as you said, you didn't see a lot
아오랑
of low blocks there.
경쟁해야겠는데.
So Divine Exorcist kind of just run over with a lot of lows and stuff.
새벽 조금 넘어가서
wow,
끝날걸요?
Game 3, something
이게 이제
different happened.
플리그 조 이제
Yeah,
하나인데
game 2 and game
아직
3 were
끝난 것도 아니야 이거.
big
앞으로
difference
두 번 더 해야
between
돼
each
한
other. You
사이클을.
saw how a lot of these guys were playing. Divine Exorcist was able to pull things out in a lot of surprises, especially the way that he was ending the rounds. And he ended up taking that lost 3 rounds straight here in game number 2. But we go to the final game.
Different happened.
And he just turned it up.
Yeah.
He turned it up. He started going on the offense. He started landing the counter hits, knowing when his opponent would try to counterattack, and just everything worked out in his favor.
파라멜이
But it was
없었으면
like
죽었을
Neo
것 같긴 한데
dominant,
콤보를 좀 약하게 때린 감이
dominant
있어요.
fashion there. He was able to get the win, but it was 2-1, not a
이런 거
2-0, which
질렀는데?
he needs.
Yeah, especially here in this round robin format.
이거랑 똑같을 텐데 새로 고치면.
You need those 2-0s. But
다른 사람들
God,
트위치에서 그런 거 아니에요?
I was gonna say that up next we have 2 of the players to kind of watch out for that I feel like they are doing very well.
유튜브 게 좀 느려,
so far.
이게.
They're gonna be coming up, so this is gonna be a big matchup. So we have both from Japan. It's gonna be Chikarin versus Ao coming up.
format. I've seen Ao absolutely on a tear this weekend. Beaten huge names already. In his pool, he's beaten Nee and Arslan Ash.
Yeah.
Now, he did just lose to Gerlanda. First game on broadcast,
스코어
what
좀
we saw
볼까?
today. Chikarin the old TWT champion, you know,
This is
the
one group.
old guard.
솔직히 훨씬 더 빠르긴 하다.
You know,
그냥
this
유튜브가
is
좀
going
느린
to
것
be a
같은데.
little bit of a barn burner, I think. This is.
근데 이걸로 보면은
Any chance you
I
have
have
some
no
of
idea what's
the
happening.
best players
This
from around
is
the world, the
such
people
an
that
interesting
would
and
probably
tight
favor
bracket
to win the
here.
entire
Crazy.
thing. But those guys, Ni and
확실히 느리긴 하다.
are not in the lead in the group.
Again,
A lot of people were which is crazy. And again, only 2 players out of these 6 are going to make it out.
Players from around the world.
And it's anybody's game. Looking at the entire group, it's anybody's game.
All right.
But
There we go. Shoes off. You can see it there.
Comfort zone. Sometimes you got to do it.
in the group.
Why not? Why not?
Which is
I mean,
crazy.
what he's doing so far
again, only
is leading the group. So
트위치로 한번 볼까요?
as far as we saw, but
No way.
oh, are we getting
그냥
a?
뭐 송출하면
Okay,
어때요?
there's something-
괜찮나? 트위치 화면 있으면.
Sorry.
이거 지금 트위치
I
화면이거든.
thought that was. All right, Ao is definitely sticking with Kunimitsu, it looks like.
Yeah.
근데 게임할 때 봐야 돼.
This is an
게임할 때
amazing venue, by the way. If you guys can see that wide shot you guys are watching on the stream right now, this is a gigantic screen. I need one of these in my living room.
네, 방금
Dude, if your
이겼습니다.
living room is this big, damn.
아오 치쿠린, 치쿠린 지금
an absolutely sick venue
1등이고
here.
아오가 여기서 지면은
and
조금
you
위험하고
can best believe it's going to get louder and louder as the day goes on
형은
and
이제
people
다 이겨야
start
돼.
waking up here
아오 한번
in the
졌어요.
crowd. I can see you already, guys. Don't you worry. I see you. I see you.
Yeah. And again, I got to remind everyone that's watching at home, this is going to be a long day. Make sure you pace yourself. You make sure you use the restroom. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Make sure you eat. It's going to be a fun day because we have the group stages. We have 4 group stages, of course, and then we're going to get into our top 8 later on today. But there's going to be a lot of fun in between. So make sure you guys stay locked and loaded. We're going to start the matchup here. I cannot believe he is picking this character. He
화질이 좀
has to
걸린
know
것
something.
같은데.
Okay,
내가
yes,
볼
the
때.
sticker on Akuma, now on the Kunimitsu. I mean, we got the Akuma stage as well, random. I mean,
야,
maybe
고키가
the
나왔습니다,
stars
스코어이.
have aligned.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Lest anybody forget, Chikarin won the TWT
Oh,
in
counter?
2019 with this
Yeah.
very character.
Absolutely. Okay, all the way back
Nice
to the
wall
wall.
combo, but he missed the last hit.
Okay, a little bit of space in here now. You got to be careful. Kunimitsu does have deceptive range.
이게?
Okay, nice, well standing.
오!
Little
잘
sidestep there.
Kiss now.
Watch that rage. No
Watch out,
barometer though.
잡기?
Oh, demon flip throw.
슬라?
Okay.
슬라 짬발 마무리.
Nice. Okay. First round on the board, just very simple. Doesn't need to do anything fantastic or wonderful or splashy. Just get in there and hit with
이거
a low.
이슬을
Everything
하려고
changed
했던
now
것 같은데.
because Akuma now has some meter.
와,
Where he
쿠키?
can get threatening and speaking of
어,
threatening,
가면
get out
어,
of my face. Do not point that loaded gun at me. I'm a thief.
I don't want to see that, man. Big hop knee.
And she
When
just stole a bunch of his life bar away too. That was crazy.
Yeah, look at the damage already, man. Crazy.
기 날렸고
there we
하지만
go.
I
중간.
like it. He utilized it. He went for the mid option as well.
이슬
But look at this.
또
This is
고기가
huge.
좀 많이
Big mix-up
불리하겠는데?
coming
Yeah.
up.
기가 없어.
Dude,
기를 좀
Ao
이상한 데
looks
써가지고.
like he woke up there after his first game here. An absolute dominant showing so
Sir?
far. Let's see what Chicken can do to answer.
I mean, this is the time where you really want to go in, especially if he does not have meter yet. You don't
Yeah.
have to worry about him outputting so much damage, right?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. But that's all about to change there. Bottom left of your screen, ladies and gentlemen. That EX meter is what's going to make Akuma so dangerous here in this set.
오! 풀어주고.
And I think a big part of the problem too is him having to whip punish or maybe get into the range
이슬?
where he can get the clean hit to do those big damage combos. That's going to be tough because
아오가
backing
또
up.
Yeah.
한 세트 가져가면 치코린이 근데
Up, out, 3 rounds
한
straight.
세트 내주고 나머지 두 세트 가져가는 그런 그림이 많이 나와서
Not busting a
근데 이거
sweat
화질이
at
좀
all.
구린데 이걸로 볼게요 조금 느려도
Players out of these or maybe get into the range where he can get the clean hit.
한
to
1분
do
정도
those
느린 것
damage
같은데.
combos. That's going to be tough because Ao is forever backing up.
조금 화질이 구리다 저거
Good
Okay.
stuff. Out 3 rounds straight.
Yeah. It almost seemed easy for him right there. Not busting a sweat at all. Chikarin, let's see what he's going to do now. Was that stage?
That was stage select.
Okay.
He's going to stick to the demon. Going up against Kunimitsu, how is he going to utilize this? I feel like he's going to go for a smaller stage.
Okay.
Maybe
안녕하세요
a stage that's more well-rounded and suited for combos.
Right. Yeah, I mean, look,
뭐
those
스포할
guys are on
사람이
the
여기
stage.
오겠어?
They definitely have practice strategies and
각자
stuff
그
about this
방에서
game.
보겠지
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure Chikarin does.
I wonder if they ever have the reasoning that they just like the music better. I know I would. I know Steve would.
As Anakin told me a thing about geometric plane, that it doesn't change
화질 부린 것보다 이게 훨씬 낫다.
until final round
Oh, yeah.
and not. And I can't unhear it now. Never in my life am I ever going to be able to. Okay, but here we go.
미시마 빌딩이네요.
Mishima building.
Maybe.
The elevator.
Okay, 4-3 the challenge here. I like that. Chikrin not letting Ao get into the life lead again, and that has been the case in the last
길을
game.
좀
Let's see
채우겠죠?
if he's able to
목기
change things
입장에서.
up. Ao is
Oh.
comfortable in this matchup. You can tell the way he's kind of approaching here, he's not scared. And he shouldn't be, especially in this opening part where Chikrin still has to build that meter.
Yeah, absolutely.
한번
I mean,
거치고?
Akuma becomes so dangerous when
벽에
he has
몰렸습니다.
that meter. But as of right now, I mean, there's not
이건말?
a huge amount of damage that he can
어!
output here.
이거 잡기 때문에 안 진 것 같은데
That
그거 안
usually is
됐다.
guaranteed afterwards, but he was just out of range.
Yeah, unfortunate there.
I think one of the adjustments Chikrin's going to have to make is he has to go in
어,
offensively.
밑간발?
He has been utilizing the sweep
밑간발로
before.
데미지
Just
좀
so
많이
he can get the
채운 것
knockdown, the
같은데.
ability to build up a little bit meter. He has to get those hits
왠지-
because you're not going to build meter by whipping.
Yeah.
It's
Not
not
at all.
third strike.
어우 완삼. 자 레이지
What's that range?
이렇게.
So 7 seconds.
어우
Right.
중간으로
Okay,
마무리.
nice. Now that's a really important round for Chikrin to take a round while also building
스프린이
a barrel meter.
5킬을 한 이유가 있을
Oh, yeah.
텐데.
And that the DP is
그걸
really
이번
helpful.
세트에
Adding
지면
hits.
못하면
Every
집니다.
time he lands a hit, he's able to build a little bit of meter.
Yep. Okay.
이건말?
So let's see now.
Oh, he knows what he's doing. He has adjusted the formula. He's like, I remember how to play this character. Right now, it's scary. And Ao is still taking liberties here to go and attack, but he has to be very wary of the down two. That down two,
Oh,
if
is
he's
it?
able to hit, it's like unleashing a cannon.
Yep, absolutely. Very dangerous.
주입당했고요. 이러면 벽으로 가죠 이거.
And the cannon has been unleashed. And the
들어가서
wall, this is
콤보.
going to be a nasty follow-up here. Goes for the one.
오,
Does not
조금
demon
근데
flip.
살짝 때렸다.
He does have some demon flip shenanigans
풀어주고.
that he's able to utilize, but unfortunately not able to do it that time. Probably just being very aware here that he doesn't want to take that big of a risk.
Yeah.
이슬 와 막아주면서
Lead,
마무리.
what a
Yo, I got
block.
hit.
이거 지금
Everyone got hit.
1세트 내주고 자꾸 2, 3세트 가져가는데
Wow,
뭐
put
짰나요?
everything on the
그
table,
사람들이
did out right there with that low. Chikrin having the
뭐 아직 가져가진 않았지만
foresight to be able to block that. I don't know how he saw that one
Yeah, I
coming
mean, he
in.
has the Akuma with the third eye right
Yeah.
now. He knows what he's doing.
That's it, man. That's it.
이슬
Okay,
이슬,
potential final
이슬.
round
아우.
here. Just chopping away at the legs here.
뭐 이슬 걸것
How
같아,
is the
저거.
early lead here in this?
기상기 안 하면.
Yeah, you do not have the lead when he has full meter.
Yeah.
You do not have the
This
lead.
is so scary. This is so
And
scary.
if he's about to have rage, you know, dude, that's party time. That's when the invitations go out.
오!
Oh, that could
이거
have been
실수.
huge.
하지만
That
딜킬
should
당하진
have been
않았고.
huge. He was betting on a big counter hit and special launch there,
Yeah.
but doesn't matter. This is where it's
Come on.
very scary. Oh, he's in range.
자, 기 하나 빠졌고요.
Uy!
And the wall as well is in play. Got to be very
오!
careful. He's just
와, 이거 쿠브 실수? 이러면
executioner.
5킬 하는 의미가 없는 것 같은데.
man. World Tour
이를 저런 식으로
final
빼버리면.
stage. That's where you're gonna.
오! 승격!
Okay,
that was
big
a
DB.
sick
3
anti-air.
seconds.
아, 이거 못 이깁니다, 이거.
The
아.
clock and he did it.
승격을 저렇게 질러버리면은
no fear, and he was like, you know what?
시간이
you're not gonna
없어가지고
come in and
딜킬을
mix
못해요.
up on me. There's no dash into any mix-up because you're
시간이
gonna meet the
없어서.
fist.
Damn, crazy stuff.
These
Crazy
fists,
stuff.
no sick.
자라고 치면 한 번 더
Wow,
하겠습니다.
what a statement there from Chikrin.
He said, you know, it's been a while since you know we were here before, but I still got it. I still got it. See all these new kids on the block, man.
자, 맵을 무한맵으로
Okay, yeah, the infinite stage.
오기기 때문에
it's almost,
무한맵으로 이제
you know,
가는 것
the
같아요.
Akuma players, they
뭐
have to
쿤이라서
learn to
가는
play on
것도
this
있고요.
stage because if you beat anybody in tournament, that is the next stage that you're
쿤이한테
playing
좋은
on.
캐릭.
Infinite Azor.
아니
This is
쿤이가
Infinite
결국에는 또
Azor 2,
이지를
the better of the two.
잘 걸 수
I would
있는
argue.
캐릭이기 때문에
But,
백대시 같은 거
yeah,
막아주는
we're
그런
about to see
캐릭이
it here,
좋네요.
ladies and gentlemen. Of course, knowing the way
뭐,
Tekken
예를 들면
goes,
줄리아
knowing
같은.
the way everything has happened already today and yesterday, we are in a final game situation again.
This is such a treat. I feel like this is the most intense group I've ever been.
아, 여기서 치코렌이
I've ever had. You
이기면
know the chance
4승입니다.
to just do commentary over. This is crazy because
Yeah.
again, we are so deep into this group stage that we don't know who's gonna make
정말?
it out.
No idea really. Like I mean,
하단
I'm sure
흘렸고.
the maths are probably being added up by our team of scientists out back as we speak.
데미지는
but,
얼마 안
There's at
되지만
least
그래도
22
기는
of the
채웠습니다.
guys back there
yeah,
doing the math.
all in lab coats.
Yes.
You know, blackboards. and
It's
stuff.
just like you guys would imagine it. Oh,
Okay.
nice. And again, this is big because right now Chikrin does
쿤이가
have the
진짜
light. He's gotta
오고 가는데
force Ao to come in.
자유롭다고. 오,
In
밑간발?
this kind of stage,
밑간발 세 번?
Ao should be
정품?
getting the lead early on, running away. But you can't really do that against Akuma. Akuma's one of those characters where he can
Duduk.
control the stage because he'll force
Slap.
the fireball game. He'll force you to come in, force you to kind of gain
슬슬
ground.
이지걸 타이밍인데 와 이거 원원을 안고 띄우려고 했는데 좀 늦었습니다 이거.
Absolutely burns it down. Takes the
그리고
first
딜캐로
round
마무리.
here, takes the early lead here. Had to spend the bar to get it, but Ao really putting on
Okay.
the offense here.
그렇죠,
No
저거?
break on the throw.
Yeah,
Okay.
it becomes a pure mix-up from that point.
Become
Going
high.
back turn stance, getting him with the grab. Everything looks like a two-throw, but when it's not.
Yeah.
오 카운터? 이러면 콤보.
Okay, and they trade, but he gets the conversion here into the combo. Nice.
오 호밍기.
Nice, just making sure he doesn't sidestep there throughout the homing move.
저거 딜캐 잘 들어가지 않았고.
He's ducking.
이건발?
Second hit, he has to be very.
아 이거 G 땅하고 짠발 받고 콤보 되면
Chicorin,
이거 치코린 이거 짰나요? 진짜 왜 이렇게 한 세트
rounds after round.
내주고
he's made adjustments.
남은 두
Once
세트
he
다
went
따지?
back to the mental lab to make those adjustments, those minute adjustments
잘
on the
맞고.
Akuma play, it has been working out so well for him.
오,
Open stage, wall
방금?
stage doesn't matter.
Does not matter whatsoever.
밑간발?
Okay, he's about to
기상법?
pick up his first meter here in
제대로
round 3 of
대처를
game
못해서.
3. Ooh,
데미지는 못 줬고.
there
방금
it
또
is.
밑간발이었어.
That parameter, you know Ao has to be thinking about that right now.
It's scary because it's going to open him up to other
어,
things. Like
카운터?
we got a
이러면
big counter
콤보
hit.
되죠?
This is huge. It's
오 실수?
Oh no!
였나요?
Unfortunate
패턴이었나요?
mix-up there that
아무튼.
happened, especially from the miss on the combo.
아 슬라 짠발 마무리.
Lives to fight another day, but look at the meter.
This is going to
Look
be
at the meter.
terrifying, terrifying. Potential final round already here
Oh,
for
is it?
Chicorin, but
그래서
Ao,
겁니다.
no way. Ao has all of the
근데
momentum.
이거 걸었다기보다는
now.
기상
He is sitting there.
딜캐를
He
이제
is
포기하고
pushing his offense
개념
here.
딜캐를 넣었다 이런 느낌이고. 오!
Solid defense
이거
against
딜캐
Akuma
띄웠어야
so
되는데
well.
아오 입장에서는.
Okay.
이슬
Don't want
겁니다
to
이제.
use it right now, but
밑간발. 와잘 띄워주고 이러면
wow.
마무리가
And here we go. Ladies and
되면서
gentlemen,
파이널 잘
for
나오는데
the
또
third time
파이널
today,
파이널.
our final round.
It's a
하지만
trend.
복귀 기간 2개입니다. 와! 야! 이슬 심리 걸고 썸머를.
You're not going to have a chance to use this meter. Not if I keep mixing you up.
Okay, 2 bars of meter though. Let's see what he can do with him. He mightn't have a chance to spend him. Don't die with money in the bank.
이슬!
That is it.
야 이거 막을 수가 없다 이거는.
Chicorin sitting on 2 bars of meter
야,
at the end of
쿠니가
that
저런
play.
게
You
강력해요.
can see it on Ao's face how difficult and how much that
이게
will
진짜
entail.
강력해요.
Yeah.
Whew. Spicy.
그러면
Wow. So that
치코린이
think
지금
puts Ao in a great position to make it out.
3승
At least one
1패였나?
of the 2 players. That puts him into some great position. Let's look at some of the action that just happened between
정렬
Chicorin
3명
and Ao.
나오겠는데?
This was an epic matchup. Of
잘하면?
course, the surprise pick of Akuma, maybe not a surprise to some people, but you know, this is a character we have not seen Chicorin play yet these past few days.
Yeah. Just solid.
이거 진짜 진흙탕 싸움
Because, I mean,
됐어요.
I think. Do you think I was maybe bamboozled? Maybe what?
동률
not
재경기
ready
안
for
하고
the Akuma
그
pick and
점수로
stuff?
매깁니다,
God, that
점수로.
block was so.
세트를 얼마나 땄나, 세트를 얼마나 따였나,
But no, I think it
그런
was a
거.
surprise.
그
I don't
다음에
think
그런
anyone
게
expected
동률이면은
that Chicorin
이 사람이
started
이걸
just
이 사람이
waking up.
동률이
At
사람을
the same
이겼나.
time, Ao started making
이런
adjustments
것도
as well.
봅니다.
He's like, you know what? I'm starting to remember this. But of course, in classic Tekken faction, we go to a final
course.
game and eventually a final round. But
그거까지 다 동률일
it
수는 없거든요.
really shows shows that these players have done their homework and they've made their adjustments not only for the characters but for the players themselves.
Yeah.
So Chicorin pulling off the early
조금
lead and
불길한데,
then slow
지금.
climb here for Ao.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. God, it's the meter thing that got me so much. I
Yeah,
mean,
he was sitting on it for the longest time. He wasn't really able to utilize it at all. He
와,
got caught in a few mix-ups.
마지막
but
세트에
when you look at the
저렇게
final round,
이슬 대신에
that's really
썸머를
what did it.
거네.
Al put him into one mix-up. He got 2 combos and
야,
all
맞을
was
수밖에
the
없었다,
scope,
근데.
and that was it.
yep.
지금까지 이슬을 얼마나 걸었는데.
Oh, it's just. I mean, you could see it as well. He had rage and everything. He was looking so strong. I mean, I thought it was about to be one of those sort of Super Akuma crazy combo video type situations there.
아니, 근데 이게
It just didn't happen.
아오랑
How? Just as you said,
동률이 되면
couple
안
mix-ups,
되거든요,
little
이거.
bit of a sweep and stuff, and that is it. Okay.
승자승으로 밀릴
So,
수도 있어서.
wow. All right. So Ao, yes, still on.
지금 아오가
Chicorin on 2 points.
3승 1패
Okay,
1등,
Neon
치쿠린이 3승 1패, 2등.
tie of a
무릎형은
-1
남은
point
거 다
between
이겨야
Arslan
됩니다.
Ash and Gerlanda.
그 남은 거 다 이겨도 어떻게 되는지 봐야 돼요.
Then we have Divine Exorcist on -4.
Yeah. So again, there's a tight race for who's going to come out second place. Right now, Al is with a slight lead over everybody else. However, Al is almost done with his matches. He only has one more match coming up, and that's going to be against Divine Exorcist a little bit later on. So Al can very well pull out to the convincing lead. However, for a lot of the other players on the middle ground,
치쿠린이
it's going to be
무릎형이라고
a
하지
chance
않았지.
to play. That means our next few matches are going to be even more intense, and even more.
일단 치쿠린은 무조건 이겨야 돼.
important.
아, 남범님, 아이고 만원 감사합니다. 중계료, 아유 너무 감사합니다.
In case of a tie,
고맙습니다.
which is very, very likely at this point.
만원
It's going to come down to
고마워요.
individual matchups between the players that are tied. So that is going to be a doozy. Up next, though, just so you guys know, we have
전승하면은
Gerlanda
엔간하면
versus
올라갈 것
Arslan
같긴 한데,
coming up
엔간하면.
on stage. So I hope you guys are ready for that matchup.
Yeah, I mean an interesting one because they're tied in the bracket right now.
무릎형이 지금부터 전승하잖아요. 그러면은 아우랑 4승 1패라고 치고 아우가 그러면 동률이 됩니다. 그러면 둘 다 올라가요. 아우랑 무릎형. 그래서 두 번 이겨야 되는데
everything from now on is super important, super tight.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The tension here is crazy. Look at their faces, Mark. It's
I
crazy.
mean, I can't stress enough how important it is to just demolish your opponent. You got to get those.
자,
kills.
카타리나
Those are
유저분
the
갈공
most important way or the easiest way to be able to
갈
build that
모시기.
score. It's
갈의
all about
의지.
your average score throughout.
그분이랑
And to not
아슬란.
go into is equally as important.
Yes, absolutely. We're starting to fill up here on the crowds, man. I like
아니,
to see
니네 왜
it,
이렇게
boys
비슷해,
here
이거?
early. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you all
빌란다,
doing here behind me?
갈도 아니었어 심지어.
You're doing good. I mean, it's still early, so I'll give you the one free one, all right? I didn't like the energy levels, but it's cool. I'll come back to you in a minute.
I liked it. I thought you guys did great. It's going to be a fun-filled day. Again, we are in Group A with some of the best players from around the world. We're going to be treated to that for every single group. But again, it's going to be fun. We have so many.
자, 아슬란은 살짝 지금 올라갈 가능성이 없거든요. 지금 2패를 당했기 때문에 좀 힘듭니다.
The TWT champion.
God, it's crazy. It's crazy. We're here.
That's a nice trophy on stage, by the way. I can't wait to see somebody being awarded that magnificent prize.
It's crazy, but the characters are locked in. Gerlanda, Arslan Ash. We have the Katarina versus the Kunimitsu.
쿠니대
Let's
카타리나.
go. Okay, starting off with movement. The classic. Okay. Gerlanda, you can best believe, knows this matchup.
오,
Down forward ones.
아슬란 아우한테 졌어요.
Ooh, could have pulled the trigger there, did not. Ooh, little bit of a stare down. I like it. Just testing each other.
Yeah, and you know, I feel like Gerlanda got into this a lot in his earlier game. That we
이슬,
saw
와
today.
어떻게 막았지?
What a
되게
block.
빠르게 들어갔는데.
Just
That was
making
great.
a statement. That's so
찍고,
important right now
차고.
because I mean you just let your opponent know. Oh, and a
이렇게 잘하고.
great block though right the way back.
오, 카운터.
Oh, the counter hit confirmed. This is gonna hurt.
죽지는 않아요. 체력 한 방 싸우면 됩니다 이거. 죽지는
I
않아.
mean, he was grounded. The scaling's gonna be interesting. He does have a little bit of life. It could be very close. Oh, it's so close. What's the mix though? What is the mix? What are you gonna do?
Oh!
Oh my god!
PJ,
오!
PJ, and it doesn't work.
아니,
Wow, you have to respect that.
아니 길을 모아가지고 뭐 잡을 데미지로 죽이려고 한 것 같은데
Too early for that. He's like, let me do my
빌란다가
job.
너무 빨리 들어왔어.
Wow, wow.
아야 접비에서 막 그 뚜뚜뚜뚜 같은 거 카메라 가뎀으로 죽거든.
I like that. Gerlanda with dealing with the big life deficit here, but he gets a big counter.
아야 그러려고 했는데 반응을 되게 빨리 했어요.
That was a
갔다가.
sick whip punish.
That was crazy, man. That boy's reactions are absolutely insane. Arslan Ash.
However,
그거? 잠깐만.
counter hit.
벽에 갈라나 이거? 가면은 죽는데
He
가지고
did not get the wall though.
Yeah, I mean, if he got the wall, that might have been a different story. But look at where he is now. Arslan Ash
Oh,
just outside
이tas다.
the range, but he doesn't even need a one-to-one here on the round count. This is looking again, Mark, like a super even game.
가뎀이 기술 원래 데미지랑 좀 비례합니다.
Especially towards the end of the round, it becomes very, very scary.
김모아서 원투 하는 거랑 김모아서
Gerlanda,
두건 하는
he does not want to be in
거랑
a situation where he's coming back from behind. He has to be able to
오, 카운터?
force his opponent to come at him.
그러면 벽에
Right now,
몰면서
he does have the life lead.
벽공까지
Let's see what he
때릴 수
does. He
있고.
has the wall.
Yeah.
Nice.
아,
Gets the
아프죠.
follow up as well. What's the mix? Oh, he put himself
오!
into a bad position.
Oh, no.
Sliding
잘 막는다.
Kunimitsu, like a thief in the night, stole away the positioning.
Oh no, and Garlanda is still trying to fight his way out. Finally.
왜 저 이슬과 쿠키 게이지가 막히는 거지? 진짜 아우가 엄청 잘하는 거였나?
Let's see what he does. Nice side steps here from Arslan Ash, able to block just in time.
Back in the wall.
447! 447!
He gets it. Oh man. Girlanda.
That he's been using the wall jump quite a bit, and that time landing a huge benefit for him. Stealing that round away. I love what Girlanda is doing. This presence of mind as a player. Really utilizing the best tools for Katarina. That was sick.
오!
sidestep.
잘 피했지만 닿지 않았어요. 저러면 조금 억울하지.
Is playing some of the best Tekken I've seen in quite a long time.
Yeah.
오! 카운터!
Crazy stop on the
이거
counter.
거의 마무리가 되는 분위기 이거.
All the way to the wall. Oh,
안돼! 아,
close there it is. Garlanda takes
아슬란 3패까지 가면 지금도 좀 애매하긴 한데 3패 가면 그냥 답도 없습니다 이거.
favorites for the entire tournament here. And oh, I mean, might he make it out of this pool? Mightn't he? I don't know. There's only 2 coming out.
고침 한번 해주고.
He needs to get these 2-0s. He needs to get his score up. But he's already lost his first game. And the road gets smaller and smaller because he doesn't have many games left in the pool.
Nope, not yet. Okay.
And I don't want to. We got to focus on the matches that we have at hand. But man,
are you thinking about the next
if you're doing it in your head, you know which match hasn't been played yet. It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be insane. But here we go. We've transitioned to the infinite stage now. Arslan's pick, of course. He wants that extra movement as well to benefit that Kunimitsu style of get in, get out, thief in the night, as you say, Mark.
어떻게 될지 모릅니다 이거.
And this is the stage to do it. Hit it and run.
조금 늦었고.
All right now looking really good. Arslan Ash getting that early damage. But Girlanda again has been playing so solid. And this time another counter hit.
He's got a read on his timing, man.
Into the knee,
짧았고.
the Harrier low. He tried to do it at the right range to make it hard to punish as well.
Yeah.
I like how Girlanda is playing.
오.
Good interrupt there from Arslan Ash. Starting to utilize the down back 3 series as well.
자, 이세를 조금 경계하고 있네요. 지금 무빙이. 오.
Stomps on him, flipped it over.
와, 이걸 끊고.
He gets the float. He gets the float.
And that is a special
끊는 거 아닌데? 아무튼. 그렇습니다.
around.
딜레이를 줬기 때문에.
Girlanda continuing his dominance throughout today's stages of groups. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely.
오! 캐논!
You're gonna dash in on me?
아까부터 저거 노린 것 같긴
That's
했거든요.
why he was using that move earlier. That's why he was using it against Ao. It finally shows up his anti-Kunimitsu practice.
Wow, absolutely
저쯤에서 한 번씩
crazy
걸었단 말이야.
stuff. He's been watching some Kaiser clips. I think big back sway launcher up there. Okay.
Oh, big counter hit from Arslan. This is gonna be huge. But he dropped
오, 뭐야. 콤보 실수했지만 오히려 좋은.
Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, look at this, a sliver of life left. But this could be big because if he lands a rage art.
야, 이거 이기려면은 야, 이거 하단이랑 이지 걸었는데 안 잤어.
What? This is absolutely insane.
야, 이걸 걸공이가
about to be Arslan Ash going 0-2. You know he can visualize that right now. That's got to be playing in his mind right now. The mental fortitude now for Arslan Ash to come back is so huge right now. Girlanda is sitting pretty, man.
Girlanda is doing such a great job. Girlanda might be able to get out here, but he has to get a 2-0. This 2-0 can be huge for him.
God, these guys were even in the pool right now.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Girlanda is playing like a madman. Arslan Ash is forced into a tough situation here. How is he going to break this defense, this timing from Girlanda?
This is going to be insane. 20 seconds left on the clock. Good punish.
풀고.
Arslan Ash on rage now. What can he do? What can he do?
원짠으로 마무리.
Girlanda 2-0. 3 rounds straight against possibly the biggest
아슬란
favorite
탈락입니다,
in this
이러면.
tournament.
무조건
Arslan Ash.
남은 거 좀
What a game. What a performance.
이대 떡으로 다 이겼으면 또 몰랐는데 이러면 그냥 아예
I
탈락입니다.
am at a loss for words here. What an amazing performance.
야, 걸공이.
Girlanda has been the king of this stage since 2018. His victory here. Wow, what a legendary performance from Girlanda. Great stuff.
잘한다.
Great stuff.
Oh man, I have no idea how this group is shaping up.
I do. I have an idea how it's shaping up, and this
화장실만
group is
좀 빨리 갔다
insane.
올게요. 아 목이 왜 이렇게
This is
걸걸하냐 이거.
absolutely insane, man. What a day of Tekken. This is the first group, Mark. We
Yeah.
still have
First
three
of many. We're gonna go through
more.
this 4 times throughout the day. Look at some of this action that we just saw. You know, early on, Arsenash was really showcasing the skill. The Kunimitsu really paying off, making. Okay, this part was crazy, by the way. This sequence here, he went for the key charge, and this is how we knew that Girlanda wasn't messing around. He was here to play. You guys see this sequence right here? Nah, not on my stage.
Galana was just in control of this whole game. I mean, oh, the flip over, man. It's so good. The wall jump. What an absolutely fantastic play. Whew. Man, that extra wall damage. You can understand why Arslan wanted to go to the infinite stage. But even then, Girlanda, he just had this fire in him, man. It's crazy. 3 rounds straight. 2-0. Excellent stuff.
Oh yeah, and again, the ability for Girlanda to just clutch it out every single time cannot be understated.
그거가 좀
He is
변수인데,
playing like a
진짜로?
madman, and it's great. It's great to see this here, especially from the European crowd. They are obviously cheering him on. So
Yeah.
he's doing such a great job. So again, kudos to him. Kudos to everybody that's been performing this morning. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, up early, you know, get that coffee in.
아슬란 탈락 확정이고.
We are here. We started at 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. But the players, you can best believe.
아우랑
they've
아마
been
클라우드랑
before that,
남았을
warming
건데.
up, getting ready.
이제 아우가 질
You
것 같진
know,
않은데.
really trying. This is the stage to perform on if you're going to perform. But this next match.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun because it is a new match that we haven't.
자,
seen yet.
아우랑
We're going through all of them.
클라우드죠,
We only have
저거는.
4 matches left.
아우가 이걸
In the
이겨서
group stage,
마무리하면은
it's gonna be Ao
4대
and
1이고요.
Vinex.
아,
Ao, I
4승
feel like
1패고요.
has been doing the best so far today, at least points wise.
1등 라인이죠,
He
거의.
can very well secure a spot if he gets 2-0 here. I'm confident in that.
Yeah, he could, but I mean, look, Divine Exorcist is playing for, you know, the
이러면
pride
올렸으면
ahead
좀
of the
나쁘지 않은
bracket
게
here. Like, I mean,
아슬란이
this is
탈락
where you
확정이라서
want to,
좀
you know, show up
설렁설렁할
and
수도
to show
있어요.
people that, you know,
무릎형한테.
I can still play, man. I can still play. I got this. Like,
It's tough.
you know.
because
그럴
for
수도
Divine
있고, 아닐
Exorcist,
수도
he
있고.
has the lowest average points so far in the group.
Yeah.
However,
이악
things hit
물고
different
진짜
when you know that
해가지고
you can
무릎형
spoil
떨굴 수도
somebody's
있고.
day. And he can very well do that. He can play that role.
Yes,
좀
sir.
그런 마인드로
Yes,
좀
sir.
고춧가루
I mean,
뿌리자 해가지고
you
진짜
never
이악 물고 할
don't
수도
want to
있어요.
win, of
Yeah.
course. So, I mean, Divine Exorcist represent Mexico.
아우가
great
여기서
country, the crowd are
지면
all here. They have
진행타임이죠.
been
지면
here since
어떻게
the
될지
start.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm excited. If
여기서
Ao drops
응원할
a
거는
game in
클라를
this set at all,
응원해야
I mean,
되지 않을까.
it's going to
그래야
affect it. I'm not
무릎형의
100%
진출 확률이 조금 더 높아지기
We're
때문에
gonna find out. This is again
the mathematics.
intense.
Yeah.
And this is only Group A. Only Group A. Things are gonna be crazy throughout the entire day. I'm hoping for ties across the board. I want to see people salty. I want to see tears.
Yo, break a controller.
I
or
want to see
something up
Tasty
there, man.
Steve break a table in
Yeah.
half. All the realistic stuff that can
푸네
happen. I
대
want to see
클라우디오.
it.
Someone's about to get like suplexed through the table. Like,
It's
you
been
know.
too long. We need to see this kind of stuff.
Okay, and again we're seeing infinite after infinite after infinite. This was random here. But here we go. We got Divine
시장
Exorcist
무한
on the
맵 푸니한테
Claudio and
나쁘지
now
않아요.
on the Kunamitsu.
자, 이렇게 풀고
Starting off the Mexico
Orakle.
chants in the crowd. Viva Mexico!
잡기 이번에 걸리고
They're getting louder. But you're dealing with Kunimitsu here. How are you going to approach the matchup? How are you going to approach the game? And you know, the way that Ao's
빠르기
been playing
때문에
has been deafening. The way he's been shutting down
접근하기가
a
좀
lot of the
어렵습니다.
players he's been going up against.
Yeah. Okay.
와 덮어
Oh,
The
nice.
Pistones.
불키고
Oh, I like that. All right, there we go.
Send up
Starburst
ball.
there on the hand. The right hand of
나쁘지 않아요.
Claudio with the blue fire around it means that he has access to a different set of moves or extensions to his moves.
Yeah, and the big hitting one, of course, the Beyblade, the forward 1+2.
Yep.
자 실한 와 이걸 스나를 맞고
Great
뛰어
block, great punish here.
Yeah.
Divine
생콤보
Exorcist. Gonna get
여기서
the
심리.
nice life lead here,
마지막
and time
끊어주고.
is a wasting here.
오 이거
great punish there.
이세를
I like
생각해보기도
it. Divine Exorcist
했는데
taking that first round. Man, the crowd is going nuts.
Yeah,
정말 잘
they
막았습니다.
know it. I mean, they know how important that round is. Just to set
이렇게?
Divine Exorcist into this you know, situation where, of course I can beat this guy. Of course I'm here for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, look at this already riding the momentum. But wow,
반응도이 좋았어요. 이렇게.
he's gonna do that while standing three, man. He's
잘
gonna.
때려주고.
That was good distance the way he pulled it off too. I like it.
Yeah.
호민기. 딜캐 놓쳤습니다. 또. 오.
Okay.
버너클.
Watch that rage. Watch that rage.
차단. 기상기
He
마무리.
gets it two around straight. Divine
해내나?
Exorcist. I see you, bro. I see you.
해주나?
Ow, slowing the pace of things down, backing off just a little bit.
식단,
All
식단,
the space
모르면.
around to do that. The 10 string? Are you a madman? Are you a madman?
Oh,
no. He missed the follow-up.
확정으로 안 들어갔어.
Okay,
I mean, now's, again, always a good time to pull out all the tricks, especially if it gets you a win.
sure. I mean, you know, look at the round count. He's doing what's right of, or what's required of him right now. About even on the life bar now. Ao has been working
지금 클라
very
잘해주고
hard
있습니다
to win a
지금.
claw
지금
this
체력
lead back.
비슷하고 누가 이겨도 이상할 게 없어요.
Seen the full crouch.
슬라, 막아주고.
Great punish.
이러면
Is that
끝났죠?
it? He's-
너무 세게 때렸나?
Don't be
세게
dropping
때리려고 그랬나?
combos now, bro.
Again, this is huge.
Oh,
because if Ao
콤보
can
살짝
get
미스?
2-0, he
Oh,
will pretty much
딜게리스?
secure himself a spot.
Oh.
But Divine
이슬?
Exorcist
왠지 이슬일 것 같았어 나는.
Gets it.
무한맵에서 이 정도면은 되게 잘한
What does Ao do
거거든요.
now? Because normally in that situation you want to go to the infinite.
He'll stick to it. I think he'll
Yeah?
stick to it.
Okay.
자, 맵을 변경을 합니다.
Probably
이러면.
wasn't aware that Divine Exorcist would be this comfortable in the Kunimitsu matchup. It's always a test. You always got to test your opponent, right?
Yep, absolutely. Wow, incredible showing there from our representative from Mexico.
지금 이 클라우디오
Okay,
친구도
alright, back to
좀
the
많이
intro.
져가지고 진출은 이제 물 건너간 상황에서 고춧가루를 저렇게 뿌려주면은 나쁘지 않아요.
Current leader in the group stage.
Oh,
But that could change. You know, if he loses 2-0, that could change. And we are going to be in for a
잠깐만
treat
이거
when we do
만약에 아오가 1세트 지잖아요. 그러면 못 올라갈 수도
start
있어.
working hard, man.
지금 살짝 치코린, 아오, 무릎병 이렇게
Infinite.
3파각인데
Or, infinite is your two
그럼 밀릴
in
수도 있거든.
nighttime. Ooh, dangerous starburst available for Divine Exorcist. Okay. Just poking now.
완성.
Nothing big just yet. Okay.
And Divine
불
Exorcist,
키고
again,
잘 하고
the way
있습니다.
that he's kind of poking away and how patient he is and just standing there
이렇게?
blocking everything that's being assaulted towards him.
로아이 잘 막아주고.
But that is, those are reflexes right there, my friend.
Yeah,
He was
incredible
ready.
stuff.
쿠나이 실수.
Wow. Okay.
Wow,
maybe.
counter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa.
이러면
I like that.
거의
He
마무리가
knew that there was going to be an
됩니다.
attempt there from Divine Exorcist, able to close out. Nice side step 2 to end the combo there. Gets the guaranteed follow. Ow, now on the
역시
scoreboard
무한맵이
round-wise.
쿠네가 유리하긴 해.
But again, you got to get those games.
차단.
Okay.
기상킥. 중간 카운터.
Okay. Big counter hits here. I don't know.
Wow,
Divine
Buttercup.
Exorcist. Oh, wait. The
딜캐로
Wonder
들어갔어.
Woman connects. Here we go.
내장.
Big Beyblade attempt.
잡기 못 풀고요.
No break on the regular.
풀기 어렵습니다.
Ooh.
저 어프, 카운터?
Come on, yes. Forward 4 on the counter hit.
콤보가 살짝 이상한데.
Danger.
이슬?
Uh-oh. Watch the rage.
딜캐 잘 마무리합니다.
Standing for Divine
콤보가
Exorcist
아까부터
on
좀
the
불안하네,
board.
클라가.
And again, slowly but surely, really showing his comfortability here in the matchup against Kunimitsu.
Yeah.
Oh, the third hit,
3파까지.
he wasn't ready, and the kunai follow-up. He went for a mix-up there, but Divine Exorcist rolling out of the way.
계속해서 긁어주고.
Okay.
Try to scout it out here. Let's see what he does. Now having to give chase, because Ao does have the slight life lead here.
버너클? 맞으면 불 켜지면서? 이거 딜캐도 확신이
That
없었어.
was a big opportunity. He had the hit, but not a big enough punish there.
Not just yet.
오케이.
Ooh. He's landing all of these.
쿠니가 한 번씩 저
punishes
어퍼를
absolutely
중간에서
perfectly,
뿌려주는데
but- Oh no,
그거
he's on rage. They're
딜캐를
both on
좀 잘
rage.
하면은 이길
There's the
수도
blue
있을 것
sub
같은데.
spent on one side.
자, 체력.
Now out of resources. 15 seconds
서로
left on the
비슷.
clock.
레이지는
Divine
클라
Exorcist
갖고
don't
있고.
have
와!
the bleeding.
버너클!
Woman.
The snipe.
Let's go, dude. One round away for Divine Exorcist.
와, 저거 딱 앞으로 오는 그런 타이밍에 딱 그게 맞았네.
to start his
언제 뻔나클?
off in the potential final round here, Mark.
He is so good at landing these key hits
뻔나클
here.
6 아닌가? 5인가?
Landing the low parry, and now he has starburst, and he can threaten to take the round here if he lands a nice.
오!
He got it! He got it! He got it, ladies and gentlemen!
야, 이거 잘하면 아웃 떨어질 수도 있는데 이거?
Viva la Mexico! Coming in 2-0 against Ao. What is this group, Mark?
This group
2대 0으로
is
졌어요,
some of the
세트.
best players from around the world.
That is absolutely
There is
Oh.
nothing clear cut here. People would have bet on the players. They would have been like, you know what? I know who's going to make it out. These two players are going to make it out. No. Any one of these players can make it out.
이거?
Wow, what a performance. And again, one of the rare 2-0s in the group so far.
야,
Let's
진짜
look at some of the
잘했다.
action
쿤이
that just
무하맵
happened. This
상대로.
amazing performance here from Divine Exorcist. Al really tried to fight hard. You know, that first game was very clear cut. 3 rounds straight. Al starting to wake up and really showcase his ability to harness that Kuni.
여기서 안 일어날 것 같아가지고 한 번 더 했는데 일어나서
Divine
막히면서
Exorcist
1kg
was
마무리.
playing out of his mind, and he
딱
really got to showcase
올
his
때
skill of making
뻔나클 빵
Yeah,
맞았어.
absolutely. Just super solid defense.
뿅! 와, 이게 진짜 지렸다.
Wasn't afraid to just kind of hold
저렇게
back
멀리
a little
떨어져
bit.
있으면은
To do
뻔나클
those
쓰기
dances around. I
어렵거든요.
mean, they played both of those games on infinite stages, which on paper,
이야.
Kunimitsu has the advantage. No problem to her whatsoever. And you could see Divine Exorcist, he would just sit back and wait. You know, once I have the life lead, you need to come to me. And then we saw
이제 무릎형이 나오는데 상대가 시크릿일 것 같은데.
crazy,
지금
crazy stuff.
느낌이.
Incredible play here. But that's what we've come to expect now, Mark.
It's wild. It is wild. You know, I just looked over my shoulder because I saw what match is coming up next, just to make sure that's actually the match.
아우가
that's gonna be
그러면
coming up.
3대 2, 3승 2패고.
It's going to be a good one. This is probably one matchup that a lot of people have been waiting for. Just it's a matchup that everyone wants to see. But
이거 진짜
just so you
저러면
guys
아웃
know, it is
떨어지겠는데?
going to be coming up. We do have Mr. Arson Ash coming up against Nee.
The biggest match of the year. I am so excited for this one. Oh, damn. You can feel it already in the crowd. The boys are shaking their feet. Oh, Mark, man.
I'm just sitting here enjoying it. We have the best seats in the house. You know, I got to say, whenever we go out to these events, we are able to talk at length about, you know, just all the stuff that's going on. But we do really have the best seats in the house. We get to feel the energy from the crowd. We get to see the
다
match
이기면은
firsthand, and we
무릎형이
really get to go
1등이겠다,
nuts on the mic. And I love it. I love it.
Absolutely. It is the best job in the world, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and especially when you have that match up there. Oh, I'm getting shivers already, man.
오늘 재밌네. 오늘
Like, is this really happening? Is this really happening?
아우가 저렇게 부진할 줄 상상도
I'm excited
못했네.
to see it. Of course, we only have a few matches left. We are already doing the maths and the potential matchup.
아슬란이랑 먼저 하네요.
Maybe there's a tie. Maybe we have to have a playoff. Who knows? But again, in the case of a three-way tie, that's a situation where we might have to do a playoff because you know it comes down
여기서
to
아슬란이
the matchup, the points.
넌 못 지나간다 시전하면은 좀 위험할 수도 있습니다.
On who has the advantage. But man, that's why it's so important to beat your opponent's ass.
That's it, man.
따라고침 한번 할게요.
Being nice, just kill each other.
Oh, but this game in front of us here now, I mean...
I feel like we're going to see a surprise pick. I feel like we're going to see a surprise pick.
Yeah?
That's what I feel like, because these guys have studied each other for so long.
Sure.
It's a matter of not only
아직은
playing
뭐
solid. You got to
어떻게
take every
올라갈지도
advantage you
모르니까.
can. And these guys have had a
지금
history of going
지금
back and forth
이
with
조도
each
어떻게
other
될지
for so long.
모르는데.
Yeah.
They've played long sets. They've played short sets. They've played in tournament.
I wonder, are they going to request a blind pick? And maybe that's why the stage manager was up there.
Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. I'm excited to see how this is going to play out.
Dude, this match could go any way. Ladies and gentlemen, Nee
자,
versus
팬데
Arslan
고키.
Ash. Whoa.
아닌가? 쿤인가?
I saw that. I
Oh.
saw that too.
Whoa. What's happening?
They're picking. They're making choice. Wait. What?
핫.
Arslan is trolling right now. Okay.
쿤이
Are we about to see
확률이
it?
되게 높아 보이는데. 하즈미?
The
No.
crowd.
He did it. He locked it in. That's Arslan Ash's Kazumi. He knows something. He knows something right
하즈미
now.
결정이 난 것 같아요. 카즈미 대 팽.
You've seen that a player that just came back from the military, Ulsan, has been doing very, very well with Kazumi against all players, against Nee included. They've been trading matches back and forth. Maybe this is a chance for him to reinvigorate his belief in the character, because you know definitely dominated the world with Kazumi at one point.
Yep,
But
absolutely.
looks like we're gonna go into
매번
it. It is
쿤이에요입니다.
Feng Wei versus Kazumi, a match I didn't think I would see again.
이겨야 돼요.
But it
다
is
이겨야
a
돼요.
surprise pick to me. Let's go.
Absolutely. Okay, already knee uncharacteristically offensive here at the start of the match. Normally he takes a step back to kind of
서로
feel his
기본기
opponent
견제.
out, but there is no room for that right now. Whew.
오 하박.
Poke and poke.
And again, Feng Wei, one of those
이렇게
characters
잘해주고. 오 뭐야 저거.
that a lot of people study against now because
좀
he is considered one of the best
불안한데.
characters in the game.
Yep.
Not just that, he is in the hands of one of the best players in the game as well.
Yes, sir.
허칭한테 이렇게 잘해주고.
Okay, back to the breakable. Dangerous booking
아
as well.
저거
First launch of the game goes by the way of
조금 꼬였네요
Arslan
이거.
Ash.
All right, here's the mix-up. He goes for the quick low, the follow-up here. One hit can do it. He's going to have to be careful because
그치?
he does have access
레드?
to range drive.
하단. 아이고.
He bet it all. He bet it all.
Dude, it was like Arslan Ash knew he was going to go low. I
아니,
felt like he
괜찮습니다.
was ducking long before he had even input the low there.
Yeah, he was ready. I mean, Arslan Ash has amazing reflexes. You know, his defense is usually
오!
what a lot of people
안 잡고.
attribute his ability to break
그러면
down
오
the
공부 실수.
But a missed combo there from knee. That's unfortunate.
나이스,
But a
잘
great
뛰었다.
step there into the
이거
launch. Let's see what he
벽을
does to
아
adjust.
깰라고 했던 것 같은데 안
Things are
깨졌어.
missing.
Yeah.
Things are acting funny here.
이거
man.
체력 차이가
Stage.
너무 좀 많이 납니다. 이거 카즈미가 이기기 좀 어려워요.
Ash
이
has
체력
to
차이.
deal with that barrage of offense there from knee. One round apiece now, tied up.
Yep. Simple 1-2s there to end it for knee. Here we go.
오 파크.
There we go. The power crush straight through some of the
이렇게
offense.
잘해주고. 오.
Nice punch power.
오
I
패링 잘
like it. That
쳤고.
was great too because he did
몇까지
that
가진
right
않지만
when he expected it.
데미지.
The follow-up here gets some nice damage, but also the wall carry here puts him into a better position overall. But a big counter, it gets the
먼저
shoulder as
때리고.
well.
Okay.
주체.
Ooh.
제기.
Fish hook. No. Ooh, fly stance. Let's go. Let's go.
오, 야 저거 하단 생각해가지고 중단 쓴 것 같은데 저거 맞았으면 위험했습니다.
This could be big for either player. Again, not only do you have to do well in this
아까
particular game
괴주는
between these two, you gotta dominate.
카즈미한테
Yeah, really. 2-0. That's what
컨트롤
these guys
썼는데
need.
이번엔 잘 들어갔고.
Okay, lead. In the lead. Okay.
Right now, I mean, the tension is thick. You can
Yeah.
cut it with
아우
a
진짜.
knife. You might need three
하지만
knives, though.
저게 딜캐가 아닙니다. 카즈미는 코킥으로 해야 되는데 그게 좀 어려워요.
Here, Arslan Ash dealing with the life deficit. How is he gonna get in on knee? How is he gonna find his way in?
Yeah.
와,
he has
카운터?
to do something, but what a bait.
Yeah, this time
거의
the back
마무리가
is
됩니다,
flat,
이거.
And he gets the wall. Knee looking to
That's
close it out.
No.
자 여기서 아 짱톡으로 마무리.
Run up. Nice little comfortable low.
잘하고 있다, 잘하고 있다, 잘하고 있다.
3-1 here. Arslan Ash.
That has to be maddening. You know, you went with the pick that you thought was gonna work. Still very difficult. Are we going to a stage pick? It looks like we are. He's gonna
Yep.
stick to Kazumi.
Sticking with
One
it.
map.
We are seeing so many infinite stages today. You gotta respect it here. Arslan Ash wants that extra room
아우
to just kind
이즈
of move around.
아우
and
삼승입니다.
see if he can like make knee
한번
come to
졌어요.
him. But I mean, that
고춧가루
traditionally
맞아가지고.
speaking, that's kind of what you want. But knee is opening up the floodgates here with an aggressive style that I'm not used to seeing from this guy.
I mean, I feel like it's a style.
팽도 무하면 나쁘지 않아서
you know, there was a
이거
few
오히려 좀 독이 될 수도 있어요 이
tournaments and series
선택이.
that we've seen before. He has been using Feng Wei
Yeah.
against everybody.
Yeah.
하이.
And he can switch it up and turn it on if he needs to offensively. The tools that Feng Wei has are so good that not only do they complement him offensively, he has
삼승
the
2패. 아우,
built-in
끝났어요.
defensive tactics as well. He has the reverse Kempo step.
Yeah.
He has the counter hit tools. And those counter hit tools are quick. Yes, they're punishable. But if you land on counter hit, who's going to punish?
Yep.
You can't punish it.
Exactly.
잘 끊어줍니다 지금.
Okay. Ooh. Arslan Ash spacing out quite nicely here.
Oh.
We're yet to see it, but
던져지고.
wow, just a nice little float there. Not a lot of damage here, but enough to let.
하다. 잘 긁고
Arslan
있어요,
Ash know
지금.
maybe don't be doing fearless warrior in and out.
오
Oh,
괴주가
he tried to go for
나왔었는데
the spot
패링이 안
there
됐다.
again. Almost
골집이 안
had it.
닿아가지고.
The timing was just a bit off. Oh, he had the knee. Did
아!
not believe. Doesn't matter. He gets the heel drop.
하박
The
쓰려다가.
follow-up here. He's going to put him into range, though. This is
카운터
going to be
났고.
very dangerous. And again, everyone knows the open.
아
Oh,
이건.
What are you doing? I thought that was. Yo, he was on that Miss Cleo stuff. He was trying to read the future.
Yeah. Okay.
달려와서 이지 걸려고
He
생각했나
needs
보다.
this. If he can
뭐
build the momentum,
박치기나
this could be.
뭐
trouble. We
슬라이딩이나.
might go to the classic.
The classic.
The classic.
Are you calling it?
Yeah, I mean
we
it's
might.
always there.
We might. I mean, caliber of these players, perhaps.
왜 참가 안 하냐고 물어보냐고요? 무시하세요 그런 거.
This is just a treat to see again.
야 그거
These
진짜
two players,
대회
some
중계할
of the
때마다
most
듣는
renowned
소리라.
players in the world, especially for the Tekken 7 series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it was when Arslan was in Evo. That's when everybody
아니,
just started
결승도 아니고
taking
8강
notice.
뽑는 거예요,
Even so
8강.
much so that he went then to Pakistan to train with some of them to kind of pick up a little bit of their style and stuff. That regional Pakistan.
뭐 유력이라도 할 수
Tekken style.
유력이라고 할 순 없지.
And that's the thing
모르겠네.
that I love is because
치코린 이겨야 되고 아슬란 이겨야 되는데 이겨야
all around the
유력하지.
world, they love this game.
오 성광 지상군이 여기서?
Time is
오
wasting.
개조? 질체? 와 제발 이거 이기려면은 질체 2번 긁고 해야 되는데 그런 시간을 안 주네.
To not mess around. I love it. 2 rounds straight for Arson Ash. He is looking to
질체?
tie things up here. And again, this open stage
Yep.
really benefits both of these players because I feel like both of these players usually do
자,
this
일단
tactic if they
우종
have
막히고.
trouble in their matchup. They'll go to this
우종
open stage.
맞아주면 안
So
돼요.
it is really
오
anybody's
개조?
game.
Absolutely. Okay.
놀랍게도 8강도 아닙니다 지금. 오 흘려지고.
Nice low parry. Arslan Ash's reflexes. Okay. Tiger.
어 나라
Fearless Warrior
한번
low.
걸고요.
I like it. And look at this big life lead here. But again, Feng Wei with
Oh!
the red. And he finished it. Oh, man. Arson Ash
이거
has
이기려면 좀 많이
pulling out
긁어야
magic
되는데.
here. Is he going to get 3 rounds straight? Will Lee make the
하나?
comeback?
할 수 있나?
He does have the rage.
한 대만 있으면 되는데 이제 한 대.
Footsies, the
단 한
stare
대.
downs here. 10 seconds left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Keep an eye on that
질체?
clock.
질체? 아 이건
What a block
눈치를
and
깠네
punish
아슬란이.
Arslan Ash. 3
시간 없다. 이제
rounds
질체밖에 없지.
straight, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1.
I'm afraid. I feel like Arson Ash is waking up. He's
맵을
remembering
변경을 하죠.
all of his comfort with Kazumi. And I feel like this is going to be big trouble for Nee right now.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, the god of Tekken versus arguably one of the best players on the planet right now. This is a clash of titans right now, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. Man, and here we go into the final game. Mark, you called it. Maybe a classic, maybe a final round. Let's have a look and see.
It's what happens when you get some of the best players in the world. Again, this is only Group A. You guys have more groups to watch throughout this. But after we lose our energy from cheering these players on, we'll let the rest of the guys take over. But man, what a group so far.
오,
Yeah,
번개.
it's just been absolutely
근데
insane. Look for the stomp there. That was
배시가 안 됐어요.
just a rare little misinput, maybe. I
말고
think.
다른 확정타도
I mean,
있는데.
great presence of mind from Arson Ash,
뭘 좀
knowing he's
쓰시는
not
게
to get
좋아
off the
보입니다.
ground. Again, this is going to be a tight race back and forth. These
대기?
guys are playing very tight, but also really making the reads over reads on their opponent.
Yeah.
Nice, goes for the down back two. Tries to open him up, and then Nee starting to take liberties with the lows as well. Goes for the tantrum punch.
서로 책 비슷?
Nice, and Arson Ash doing the same.
아슬란
Really
좀
trying to
더
open up his
갉아먹었고.
opponent. Just like that, halfway through the round, and both of these players about even on life.
Yeah. Wow, just outside of rage now. One launch is going to do it.
오!
Oh,
Dude,
he
he's
just
so
let
good.
it rip. Blood in the water.
아,
Here we go. First round, Arslan
아,
Ash.
저 잼을 맞아가지고.
Yeah,
아유.
he's definitely becoming more comfortable in the match.
Oh,
He's
흘려주고.
starting to remember. But Nee gets the good low parry there. That's not going to phase the player as well. It's like there's
콤보
no
잘 때려주고.
way he reacted to that. He guessed. But I want to see, can you do it again? And that's where the mind game starts.
그다음?
Oh my God, he was ready to block too.
Yeah. Oh.
The Arson
체력은
still not
우위긴
afraid to
한데,
go for lows.
이렇게 많이
This time
맞아주면 안
starting to
되는데,
pick up, utilizing some of the other
오!
tools. Not just that, he does have positioning here. Both players have to be careful. Side of the wall here.
와!
Oh,
야,
nice.
체력
He's
비슷해졌어,
good
이제.
with that move. He's good with that
Oh.
series.
이렇게.
Great punish there. While
Yeah.
standing 1-2 does a chunk of damage here from Feng Wei.
Rage. Is Rage going to come into play here? There
자,
it
레드
is.
막혔고.
Blue stuff blocked effectively there.
Oh, again, that interrupt that down through. The way he utilizes that move too.
Oh,
It's so
oh,
hard
oh.
to scout out, man. Arson Ash is playing out.
와, 여기서 나락을.
Wow! What a comeback there.
아,
Arslan
이거
Ash.
큰일 났습니다,
He's so
이거.
good with that move. His ability to have landed so far is great. Because remember, it's not a quick move, but he's been planting the seeds by going for the new tactic
잡기
with the mid
올렸고,
version of it.
카운터 잡기였기
Yeah,
때문에.
okay, making pizzas here.
와! 와!
The bait of
Oh,
bait.
아깝다.
Oh my God, how did that happen?
No. Oh,
승용권 저거
Hey,
삐겼을
Arson
텐데.
Ash on the verge here.
Yup.
Nee is not done yet, of course.
The edge of the cliff now for Nee. Whew.
This is huge because, again, not only are we talking about score, we're talking about individual matchups, especially now in the situation where we might.
아이고, 큰일 났네 이거. 우정 맞았으면.
He's gonna get the wall as well. This is huge.
Oh,
Ah.
there he goes with the down forward one. Wow. An absolutely incredible game of Tekken right there, and the polite shaking of the hands. You gotta respect it, man.
이러면 점수가 어떻게 되는 거야, 지금?
Tyrants of the game up on stage right there. Wow.
Kazumi's still good, man.
Kazumi's good. You heard it
Especially
here.
with that connection that Arslan Ash has with that character, really showcasing again. He is just so solid with that character. But man, what a match!
좀 기도해야 되는데 살짝 이제.
We saw Arslan Ash. We saw Arslan Ash able to squeak it out. We're going to see some of the action that just transpired. But guys, we only have 2 matches left in the group stage, so we are going to be very close to figuring out who is going to be getting out. Because I think it's maybe clear cut for the first place, but second place might be a little bit tighter. Anyways, you can see
치코린이
some of the action
이겨도
between these two
4승,
all-stars. We got
2승,
Nii with the Feng Wei, we have Arslan Ash
3승일
with
텐데.
the Kazumi pick, which might be a surprise for some people, but again, it might not be a surprise for some that have been paying attention to the character matchups recently.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta imagine that Arslan Ash always is going to have a Kazumi.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you know, if we're playing Tekken 7, that's the character that he played. You know, it's how he won.
이거 잘하면
on this character and stuff. You know, really, really solid showing there. And I mean, to pull that
길란다가 1등 할 수도
now
있겠는데.
of all times, like on this stage,
잘하면.
incredible stuff.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like to be able to kind of neutralize the play of Feng Wei, because you know a lot of people have been talking
근데
about
일단
Feng Wei being
무릎형이랑
one of the
치코리랑
most
해봐야
problematic
되는데.
characters, especially at the side tier. We see so many people using this character now, right?
Yeah.
But Arslan Ash proving that this character is not unbeatable. Not unbeatable. Sure, he's had his fair share of runs, but again, we go to this final match between these two, and you can see just Arslan Ash starting to pull away, starting to take more liberties, starting to be more comfortable with Kazumi, able to come out on top and defeat Nii.
경우의 수가 올라가는 경우의 수가 잘 안 떠오르는데 지금.
And again, if you
잠깐만요.
guys are unfamiliar with the format, this is round robin. Everybody is going to have a chance to play against each other. And you guys saw a little glimpse there of the scoreboard. But you guys can look at it now. The scores right now. It is a tight race. It is a very tight race. And you can see Chikarin with a slight lead over everybody in terms of points. However, it's close.
길란다.
Gerlanda
잠깐만.
is.
길란다랑 클라우 유저랑 해야 되는데
Al's not playing
3대
any more
그럼
matches.
길란다가
And you can see the
이기면은
only two matchups that we have
3승
left
2패거든요.
are Gerlanda, Divine Exorcist, and
치코린이
Chikarin and
무릎형한테
Nii. So Nii has an
진다고
opportunity to
해도
get more
둘
points,
다
but
3대 2고
he has to
3승
do
2패.
well. So between Nii and Chikarin, that's going to be a key matchup that you guys are going to be seeing.
아우는
later
그냥
on today.
끝났고 저거
But
고정이고.
that's tough. So Gerlanda still has a chance to make it
자슬란도
out.
탈락
That's what
걱정이고.
I'm saying.
Yeah, he does. So
Wait.
look at the point. The point differential is very minimal. So again, only 2 players are making it out there. I'm sure the people in the crowd are watching right now. They're looking at it. They're like, man, anybody can do it. So that
이거
being said,
무릎형이
it's
올라가려면
gonna be a
2대 떡 해야겠는데?
and because
치코리는?
Divine Exorcist is here, he is here to
그렇게
play
하고
point.
기도해야 돼요.
There is no way that Divine Exorcist can make it out, even if he gets a 2-0.
Yeah.
However, he could ruin Gerlanda's day if he beats him one game. If he beats him one game.
빡센데? 저
What a
아슬란한테 졌으면 안
shake-up of
되는데.
the bracket. I don't
Yeah.
think anybody could have predicted that the way that this bracket is shaken.
Yeah.
No way. If you told me you saw this coming, you're a liar.
완전 나머지
I'm calling
동률이면
it.
승자승이죠.
That's insane. Okay.
Yeah,
so that
let's
means
just talk about the situation here. Like, so for example, let's say there is a tie in points, and let's say it's Nii and Arslan Ash that are tied, right? But Arslan Ash won.
야,
the
너
match,
그런 말 치지 마.
Arslan
뭔
Ash
아까
won.
아까
Think
무릎형
about-
유력?
think about
지금
this.
좆됐잖아 지금.
Not only the games played, but also the sets.
그런 말 하지 마.
transpired. So I'm not the math guy. I'm gonna let the guys in the back do it. But you guys are in for a treat because the next 2 matches are critical to seeing who's gonna make it out.
so if Gerlanda 2-0.
Don't think about it too hard.
Okay.
But if he does,
여기서 길란다가
I'm pretty sure
지면은 또
I'm
편해집니다.
pretty sure
지면은.
unless Chikarin gets a 2-0 later on. And then in that case they both make it out.
근데 길란다가 이거 2대 떡
We have
하면은
Gerlanda versus
2대 떡으로
Divine
이기면은
Exorcist.
This match is so important.
Oh yeah, it's important.
Whew. All right,
진출권이에요.
ladies and
이렇게
gentlemen,
2대 떡
here
하면
we
진출권이.
go. 2 matches left of Group A. Whew. Gerlanda versus Divine Exorcist.
Give her the crowd. This is gonna be fun.
Man, this is insane. Okay, yeah, so we got the Katarina versus the Claudio. No No crazy picks coming out here now. Gerlanda has been playing absolutely crazy over the course of the 2 days.
아 이거 진짜 어렵네.
It's fun stuff. Okay.
And if you guys are tuning in, thank you guys for watching, whether it's through Twitch, through YouTube, or through any one of the channels.
내가 진짜 철권에서까지 경우의 수를 따지게 될 줄
Sticking
몰랐다.
with us and watching Tekken throughout this entire weekend. Promise you, there's going to be a lot of fun stuff that we're going to be talking about later on today. Of course, we're going to have our top 8. So make sure you guys hang in there. It's going to be a fun-filled day.
Yep.
네 오늘 이거 본선입니다. 어제부터 하긴 했어요 하는 거.
Big important game now for Gerlanda. Jabs. Clean. Sniper low.
오! 이거? 월거되면서?
Ball bounce here. Flips him over.
오!
Oh, dirty.
야, 씨.
Oh, what
야,
a
잘하는데?
great
잠깐만,
start
이거
for
이겼던가면 안
Gerlanda.
되거든요?
7 golden letters. Now he's got to watch it that he doesn't become too kind of comfortable here in this match.
오! 컨터? 아파요?
Pushing a lot of buttons here, Divine Exorcist.
오! 딜게. 아, 그거 딜게 아니야! 야, 씨!
But it wasn't punished effectively. Oh no. It might be alarm bells there for the Divine Exorcist camp.
아이고!
That was
이거
a
큰일
great
난 것
launch, but again, the wall
같은데.
kind of messed it up there with the distance. Did not get the splash.
오! 4세치!
So good with that.
That is absolutely crazy. Gerlanda. Nice.
Gerlanda, the wall
큰일 난것
ninja. I
같은데.
like it.
오, 뻔할걸?
Okay. Under and over there. We saw it, Divine Exorcist. Backs to the breakable.
하단.
Okay. Ooh.
와!
Oh,
이렇게
great
잘했다.
finish there. That was good.
어?
He got the blue stuff and
이거 타수 장난을
it came out.
생각했나? 이거 움직인 것
All right,
같은데?
he's on the scoreboard.
Nice. Swings it back here. Ooh. Sniper low.
오!
Poking away. Finishes the string again. We've seen Gerlanda use that a lot. Okay.
흘려지고.
Nice low parry. How is he
크지
that
않습니다.
fast? Okay. Donkey kick.
오,
Nice
퍼지거든.
block.
아이고, 오, 카운터 할 뻔?
I like it. Right now, Gerlanda with a huge
Oh,
lead. He has a big
oh,
opportunity to
oh,
take this here.
oh,
Divine Exorcist
oh,
is fighting
oh.
back. Again, Gerlanda
good.
fighting for a chance
Oh.
to make it out of the group stage, and he can very well do it. He is in the position to do so, but will he make it out in first place?
레드 맞추면 모르긴 하는데 내장이나.
Place.
Will he make it out in second place, or will he
레드
not make it
맞췄고.
out at all?
어,
Divine Exorcist
저
with the
레드
rush down
빠졌고.
now, trying to make the comeback.
이거
Wow,
아!
3-1.
This is big. This is big.
This is so big right now. This is so big right now. It's getting tense. Look at this, Gerlanda. Take a sip of that water, sir. Whew. Oh, man, I'm getting chills. I'm
이대
getting
떡이면
chills.
이거
I'm getting chills.
큰일 납니다,
They're going
진짜.
right back into it.
Straight
Gerlanda
in.
looks so focused right now. I have a feeling though Divine Exorcist is here to play. He is here to ruin dreams.
Why not? Okay.
하단,
Okay, big long reach and low.
하단.
Here we go.
계속해서.
Staying on the ground.
오,
And
스네이크?
What? He just went for the snake edge? He's crazy,
빅살이?
man. Okay, Divine Exorcist getting the low parry instead of the block, but you can understand it. Okay. Half out now for Gerlanda.
Nice side step forward there. Divine Exorcist doing such a great
아이고,
job.
오, 그래도
But
월바
again,
안 돼서 다행입니다.
the great
잡기,
nature of
못 풀고.
Gerlanda to make these decisions, to force his opponents to expect the unexpected. He's looking really good, and he's in good
자,
position
레드?
here. Let's see what he does. Back to the wall.
오!
Oh, the second hit. Divine Exorcist has been blessed
아,
with that so far, but
호민기
the quick
해놨지만
check
너무
there
빠른 거에.
from Gerlanda taking another round.
어,
Okay.
Oh, there was no reaction there. Good stuff there. Gets the punish. Harrier
Okay.
low. Good punish there on the other side.
Yep. A lot of back fours fishing up here.
와!
Oh, yes, there we go.
Yo,
이거 진짜 잘 노렸다.
he cuts the air with that hop kick.
아이고,
Oh,
콤보가
he bobbled it.
노리는 건 잘 노리는데 왜 이렇게 콤보가
That's
아까부터.
unfortunate. He was going for the dash out 4-3-2. Did not get the dash out.
Okay. Right, watch that
Oh.
rage.
잡기,
Back to the
풀고.
wall. We've seen some of these crazy combos.
잘 노렸어요,
Okay.
기상기.
Okay, Divine Exorcist. We like you. We like you, sir.
He
Let's
does,
go.
yeah, he doesn't put it to waste here. Again, this is so huge. This is probably the biggest game here for Gerlanda. Let's
긁혀지고.
see how he performs.
오, 허치고.
Nice. Again, he is locked and loaded. Yo, he's gonna start mixing it up.
잘
He's gonna go for
긁는데?
the Harrier low. He's been punished quite a few times already. Gerlanda's about to put him into the blender. He's about to test him.
Dude, none of those
Okay.
throws have been broken yet.
아이고!
Huge, huge, huge.
죽었다 이거.
Still gets it. Okay, 1 round away for Gerlanda to be taking this 2-0. On the points, I don't even know what's about to happen here. The sun is setting, ladies and gentlemen, on this beach.
Yeah, I mean that's the key here. We were talking about so many times.
오, 잘
matter
됐다.
so much. You
오,
gotta be good,
야,
you gotta be
콤보가,
flawless
야, 씨,
too.
너 디바인이야?
Oh, the low parry this time. Not gonna block
이자는
this time.
콤보인데?
I'm gonna take the momentum. Here comes Divine Exorcist. He gets the wall. Oh.
You are seeing a lot of drops here on the side of Divine Exorcist. I don't know.
아이고, 카운터.
Okay, flipping him
오,
over.
Trying to get the
이거.
ball. He's trying to get him with a cheeky reset.
Okay.
I like it though.
Yeah.
불
Here
켰고.
comes Divine looking to tie things up rounds-wise. He does have Starburst as well, but you gotta watch out for the rage.
잡기,
Especially the
들어주고.
rage drive here.
원너클.
Yeah. Okay.
If he get, he's gonna explode on damage. If he gets a hit.
어우,
Nope. No.
Just don't finish
What?
it. Watch them lows.
The time's wasting.
Oh!
What's happening?
Oh!
No way.
와!
No way! Gerlanda takes it 2-0.
And he knows that
He
he
knows.
is in there.
He knows.
A 2-0 was the outcome that he needed to guarantee a placing.
In our top 8.
What a moment.
잠깐만,
What an
길란다.
absolute historical
일등이겠네.
moment for the history of Tekken. Wow. Incredible stuff here from Gerlanda.
And the only other person that can make it out and guarantee a spot with a convincing
잠깐만,
win is
이거,
going to
이거
be Chikrin.
1등이겠네.
Chikrin.
And his matchup is coming up next.
Oh man.
야, 저전에서 길란다가 1등 할 거라고 누가 생각했어?
As well.
He's playing knee right now.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Just look at some of the action that we saw. This performance from Gerlanda. Of course, Divine Exorcist was playing out of his mind. You got to give it up for Divine Exorcist coming all the way from Mexico, making it out here to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
Great performance, but Gerlanda was shining too bright today.
He's just so strong. He's so strong, man. I mean, he woke up this morning and bet
치코린
out,
상대로 2대 0을 해야
and now is,
되는데.
like, making his way into top 8 here of the Tekken World Tour Finals.
And
지금
that was
길란다가
key.
1등이고 치코린이
At the
2등
start of
아닌가?
the day, you know, going a little bit halfway through the games that we played so far, Al was at the lead, right? But he lost 0-2 to Gerlanda, right? And Gerlanda just started stacking up those chips. He started stacking them up, and now he's in a
치코린
great
입장에서도
position
반드시
to
막아야
make it out.
되거든요,
I think
그거.
he is. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is. I'm not doing the math. I'm not gonna seal it. I'm not gonna seal it right away. But you can see his gameplay has been showcasing his skill and really showcasing the strength of Europe, and that's what I love to see. This is a global game.
아,
This is a
저기서 질
Some
거라고
people
생각
have been
못했는데.
claiming otherwise, but this
진짜
is
거의
a
안
global
남았었는데
game.
이게
And you cannot
잡기
refute that because
걸리고
you look
뻥벌 맞고.
at the players in this pool. And right now,
okay,
보자,
okay.
무릎형이
Gerlanda
지금
is the
0점이고
points leader.
아오가
Way. So, I mean,
자, 길란다
Chikrin
1등이에요
is the
지금.
next.
길란다
So, I mean,
마무리 다
that
됐어 지금.
means
It's
길란다는.
going to be between Chikrin.
Chikrin and knee.
치코린이랑 무릎형만
However,
남았는데
Wait,
이거
so
2대 0이나 올라가는데
if
2대
this
0?
2-0, he gets 2 points, and then there's a tie for
1대
second.
0으로는
If
이겨도
that
아오한테
would make
물려가지고 질
Chikrin
것
at
같아.
0.
Oh yeah.
So knee would get out.
아, 아닌가?
Oh, what?
아,
This is
치코린한테 밀리는구나.
crazy.
그래도
Ladies and gentlemen, the last match of Group A, and this is how close it
2대
is.
0이야 된다.
This match is
I'm
important.
going to leave the details to the experts in the back, the lab coats.
치코린
And
승리하면
we're just
아
gonna
잠깐
watch
치코린
this
승리하면
final
치코린 올라가고 그건
Because it's going to
당연하고
be amazing. I can't wait to see this. This is
2대
going to be. This is
1로
what
이겨도
Legends
아오가
mean.
진출이고
The-
이거 무조건 2대 0이라
struggle,
된다 무조건.
that's what everyone forgets is the struggle to be able to be a champion. How you got there. And I hope everyone's watching at home. This is going to be fun.
아니 어떻게 길란다가 1등 할 거라고 누가
Ladies
예상했어?
and gentlemen, the
야,
last match
이거
of Group A.
어떡합니까, 이거?
If you're here in the arena, I want to hear you make some noise. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have Chikrin from
무릎형 그 와중에
Japan
가위바위보 졌나
versus
보네.
Knee
저랑
from
1등인데
Korea.
주력으로
Whew.
뭐둘 다 잘하시긴
Roy the
하지만 그래도
boy
1등에 조금 더
going up
잘하시거든요.
against Fengwei. This is kind of a lore match. They got some beef with each other. I saw that in the intro.
자 2대 0으로 이겨야 됩니다
Let's
이거.
see how this is going to play out. You know, two superstars from
Oh,
each
Perry.
respective country, two of the top players in the world going at it here. And it all comes down to this.
잘 때려주고
Okay, starting off with a lot of pokes here. Okay, playing
Oh.
right in each other's faces as well.
오
Crazy close game. knee.
너무 많이 긁어. 너무 많이 긁어 막혔네.
He's trying to find an opening here. A sliver of life left.
아이고,
great
패링.
job, and he's so good at masking the use of that parry because he hasn't used it at all today except for that moment.
Yeah.
And yesterday he was using it a ton. It was crazy.
Keep your opponents on edge.
Oh yeah. Nice adjustment there,
조금
but he
아쉬운
has the presence of mind not to go for the shoulder. It was too low on the slump.
Yeah.
패링.
Oh,
That looked like his head.
use your head, not
자,
except in that
막아주고요.
situation.
잡기 풀어주고.
But a life lead here for
하단.
knee. Good stuff. He goes for
로아이.
the low. The follow up here. How is he going
이렇게 잘
to
때려주고.
his opponent? How is he going to
오.
break his opponent? Because again, you got to win and you got to win hard.
Yep.
잡기.
On rage at exactly the same
잡기.
time. That's how close this is. Break for break.
와, 이거 패링 노렸다.
Get out
대박.
of here.
Damn.
Talk to the blue stuff.
Ran him over with a big blue shoulder. 1-1 on the rounds.
패링 기다리고 맞는 타이밍에 썼어요 레드를.
He creating opportunities here, going for the sidestep, trying to open up his opponent, but right now it's kind of backfiring. He's getting clipped.
잡기 풀어주고.
Okay, and another break.
잘 흘리고.
Oh, nice little
이거
low
벽까지 갈
parry
수 있죠?
there.
He's going to optimize the damage here. He gets the wall here, and the
때려주고.
shoulder.
오!
Oh my God! Chikarin is a madman. He is so good at utilizing the down forward 2 launch. And again, he gets it. He keeps him at the wall.
원투?
What's oh my God.
패링! 안 돼요!
He is throwing those out at the opportune moments right now. Oh.
Chikarin wants it.
This
Both of these players
Oh,
are playing out
잘렸다.
of mind. And again, only one of them will make it out. Nice.
Okay.
Goes for the damage.
때려주고.
He's in the open part of the stage.
Yep. Ooh. Okay. Lows. Just pokes right now. This round is so important. Oh.
아이고!
That's gotta be it, right?
That
right?
is it.
Oh. Chikarin takes game 1. Now that is so important right there. Oh.
Yeah, I stopped doing math a long time ago. Let him play. Let's
Let them play. Here we go. It looks like we're about to go to stage
이러면
selection here. ladies and
치코린이
gentlemen. He knows
올라가느냐
exactly
아니면
what he
아오가
wants. Let's
올라가느냐인데
go.
무릎병 떨어졌네 이거.
Mark, I'm panicking here, bro. This is
아니야 이제 이겨도 안 돼요.
Last game.
last game. No idea what's about to happen. No idea whatsoever.
Man, this is crazy. Again, Tekken World Tour action. We are in Group A.
2대 0으로 이겼어야 되는데 너무 어려웠다
We are
진짜.
gonna have Group B following this. Hope you guys are ready for that. Some of the best players already here in the crowd, getting ready for their action. But right now, let's focus on this. We got Japan versus Korea. Chikarin and Knee. Chikarin up 1-0 currently.
여기서 치코린이 올라가고 이기면 치코린이 올라가고.
Man, hey, remember
치코린이
when
이제
Leroy
져도
was not tournament viable anymore?
Yeah, I
아오가
remember.
올라가.
I also remember when Leroy was tournament viable.
끝났어.
Sure.
It's been quite the journey with that character.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Nice. Gets a little bit of the last wall splat there. Caught Knee on the approach here and has been riding that momentum this entire
아이고,
round. And
근데
finally
치코린
takes
잘한다.
it. Chikarin. 1 game up, 1 round up.
Oh yeah. Oh, he had another opportunity there. Did not go for it, but Chikarin again continuing with that momentum that he had from the previous game. He's looking really good.
이렇게 잘해주고.
Again, you gotta think about
아이고.
Chikarin's journey, how he got here. He had to make it through the LCQ. And now he's looking really good, able to
치코린이
get
올라갈
2
것
rounds
같은데
straight here.
느낌이.
1 more round is all he needs.
Could potentially go 2-0 versus Knee.
Wow.
But Knee's not going to make it easy.
No, I mean, that's Knee we're talking about, Mark. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, the stare down. The not movement, just buttons.
Oh, big opportunity this time, trying to open him up with the down two.
Oh,
They're not even
잘
alive.
뛰었다.
A sidestep hop kick, he's going to be slightly off axis.
Oh, 실수.
Oh my gosh, the
no.
combo drop.
Oh, wow. There's the cane. Okay. One time use. Okay.
잡기 풀어주고.
Good break on the throw. Both players close to rage. One launch
Ready?
should do it. Oh, there it is. Hear the rage. Oh, and a kick.
일단 레드로
He
가져갑니다.
places those so well.
Nice.
Damn.
Able to get the rage drive in. Key moment, just enough damage to get the round.
Okay.
And again, still Chikrin, he's done so well at picking his shots. The way he's been poking and counter poking against his opponent has been so good. But Nee finally getting a read here, gets the low parry.
Yeah. Okay, we should go to the wall here. Just about does not get a full wall.
오, 패링.
There it is.
어제부터 패링 진짜 잘 쓴다.
On when to pull that out. His success rate has been astronomical.
Yeah. Okay.
아유, 이건
No, he
하지만
gets the
제키가 좀
shoulder instead.
약하긴 한데 저밖에 때릴 게 없다는 거.
For two.
Final round here, game number 2.
He is holding on so tight to this. Okay.
Wow.
Nice big
Are you
launch.
kidding
서퍼 지린다.
Chikrin is so good at using that.
That's crazy, man. Here we go. Big damage, 50% gone already. Riding the momentum here. Nee has to push back so hard. Big, huge life lead now on the side.
아, 뭐야? 야, 씨, 저 어퍼 뭐임?
That's two.
야, 이러면 치코린이 1등이고
And Chikrin is going to make it in
길란다가 2등입니다.
to our
이러면.
top 8. Wow.
아,
Great stuff. You got to give it
너무
up, though.
아쉬운데.
Holy
What a
smokes.
set.
Sheesh, what a group.
The
What
crowd
a-
is
아웃도
like,
첫날에
wow,
되게
what's going on?
잘했는데. 아, 이게
The way
치코린이
he's
Ear production.
너무 잘했네.
They'll let us
오늘.
know. They'll show us on screen. We'll find out.
That's
But
what
of
we
course,
want to see.
let's look at the action that we just saw. How Chikrin was able to get this 2-0.
네, 아웃도
Again,
떨어졌어요.
his pokes, his utilization, and every time that he tried to counter poke, he was either met with the defense or the parry. And he did such a great job of just keeping the beast at bay.
Yeah, absolutely. He didn't let Nee get a kind of big start to his offense. He had to pull out these huge reads if he wanted to make any sort of a dent.
역시 죽음의 에이저다, 그죠?
Unfortunately, Chikrin just made it harder and harder for Nee to play his game. And as you said, like the placement, just those parries that we saw. There was only 3 in the game, and 3 all worked exactly the way he wanted them to. The same with the big launches coming in as Nee is trying to approach and stuff. It just takes his tools away one at a time.
아, 근데
And the
치코린
rounds that
떡보가
we
진짜
saw, the big
미쳤어.
dominant rounds from Nee had to be ended with that big blue shoulder. That was a huge read as well. It was an incredible Tekken set.
And I feel like the Chikrin's ability to utilize the down forward 2 launch and hit
와,
it
진짜
on
저
the key
떡포는
whips
뭘까?
like that.
와, 진짜 완전
He was
노리고
playing
있었나?
like a madman. That was insane. But again, guys, look at this. Look at
아이고,
Chikrin
이러면
leads the
치코린이
group and
1등,
takes it out on the
길란다가
winner's side.
2등,
The
아우가
top eight,
3등.
and Girlanda hot right behind
아슬란
with a second
무릎형
place. So
똑같은
out of all these
점수로
world-class
떨어지고
players,
디바인이
Arsnash,
꼴찌
Nee, out,
이렇게
Divine
해서
X, Girlanda and Chikrin.
치코린
It
1등,
is
길란다
Chikrin on the
2등.
winner's side
그
and
저 두
Girlanda
명만
on
올라갑니다.
the loser's side in our top 8 later today. Wow.
네,
Wow,
무릎님 끝이에요.
absolutely wow. That bracket shook up. Absolutely crazy. What
Wow,
an incredible group. Incredible. Whew. Markman.
아슬란한테 졌으면 안
That was an
되긴
interesting way
했는데
to start the day.
Yeah, I just lost all my money.
그래도 기회는
I'm sure
있었잖아요.
everyone's fantasy
기회.
brackets have
치코린을
been
2대 0으로
shifted quite a bit.
이긴다는 그
But
기회.
again, you guys are in for a treat. There's going to be so much Tekken action throughout the entire day. This was just Group A. There's more coming up. Whew.
I mean, I am
지옥이긴
not
하다,
leaving this
저거.
arena.
I'm not either. I'm not either.
Until this is done, I am sitting right here. I don't know. Rip can try take me out of this chair. I dare him to. Like, you know.
He's not here yet.
Let's go.
Oh, well,
Let's
at least
go.
I don't think.
Yeah, absolutely incredible showing here. And ladies and gentlemen, the
Oh,
next
shit.
group, I mean, today, just
아,
today,
시작부터
the Tekken
A조부터
is just all of
한국
your
사람이
dream
떨어지니까
matches.
좀
If
마음이
you said, like,
싱숭생숭하네.
can you imagine if those two guys played each other? Those matches are happening.
Oh yeah, and it's gonna be fun. Like I hope you guys stay tuned. I hope you guys are ready for it. There's gonna be a lot of action. We're gonna be coming back with Group B in just a bit. We're gonna be taking a break. So Sam, it was fun, but I will see you later, and I know we'll see you guys later.
이제
But
남은
hang in there, we'll be
사람이
back right
B조의
after this.
전띵, C조의 연하랑, D조의 샤넬. 좀 오래 주네. 밥이나 좀 시킬까? 나 밥도 안 먹고 켰거든요. 방금 일어나가지고. A조는 꼭 봐야지 하면서 빨리 일어났는데.
작년만 해도 형 내년에 저기서 경기하는 거지 했는데 오늘 보니 저긴
자,
사람이
A조가 좀
그곳이
말도 안 되게
아닌
빡신
것
조긴 해요,
같다.
지금. 좀 말도 안 되게 빡셌어. 근데 그걸 다 뚫고 길란다가 올라가네. 그죠? 화장실만 빠르게 갔다 오겠습니다. 하고 퀵맨 좀 돌려볼게요.
My in-game name is PBAK. I'm from Playbook Esports and the Philippines. The season and the process qualifying here has been great. From the matches that I have to win in order to qualify in the regionals, from securing the visa after qualifying, everything went well and worked out. I just want to say a huge shout outs to the Netherlands Embassy for giving me especially a visa and giving me the chance to explore and visit this beautiful country. I want to represent not only myself but my country as well, the Philippines. I want them to know that the Philippines, our beloved country, is here before the world, playing with the best of the best. And I just want to say, Pilipinas lang malakas. Philippines is the strongest. I don't think there's any much difference between other countries compared to the Philippines. Because from what I am seeing, everyone is working together in order to get strong, and just like in the Philippines, we all work together. That's why we became strong.
아이고. 진짜 A조가 빡세긴 했다, 확실히. 너무 빡셌다. 와, 어떻게 저렇게 올라가지? 스폰 14네. 14 할 시간이 없는데? 12분 만에 어떻게 13을. 그래서 그냥 간단하게 퀵맨만 돌리는 거예요. 렉매 할 시간도 없어요. 아, 무릎형이 떨어지니까 참 좀 뭔가 아쉬운데. 조가 진짜 어떻게 저렇게 짜이냐. 예, 치코린이 1등으로 올라가고 길란다가 2등. 빠꼼남. 아직도 빠꼼남을 하는 사람이 있네. 글쎄요. 일러스트란다. 그 트레일러 하나 정도는 뿌릴 수 있다고 생각을 하는데 솔직히 별로 기대는 안 하고 있습니다. Round 1. Fight. 이번 대회 크죠? TWT 파이널이면 에보 다음으로 클 텐데. 아, 에보보다 크지 않나? 아닌가? 에보가 조금 더 큰가? 아이고 안 들어갔네. 와우. 사건으로 따지면은 요게 조금 더 크죠, 대회가. 안 끊었네. 사건으로만 따지면은 지금 대회가 더 크고요. 전체적으로 격투 게임으로 따지면 에보가 크고요. 그런 느낌이죠.
Round 4. Fight.
아이고.
KO. Final round. Fight.
근데 저게 될 때가 있어가지고. 아이고, 몇 맞았네. 에이?
KO. You win.
나사 빠진 어깨 방크죠. 저 원래 추가타도 들어가는 건데. 기존 캐릭 같은 경우는 콤보가 어느 정도 좀 정해져 있는데 거기서 이제 뭐 특정 기술이 나온다. 예를 들어서 뭐 사항이 막 스크류가 없어졌다 하면 이제 사항을 안 쓰는 거고, 뭐 특정 기술이 뭐 생겼다 하면은 뭐 그걸 쓰는 거고, 뭐 현월 2타가 만약에 스크류다 하면 이제 현월을 쓰는 거고요. 근데 기존 같은 경우는 좀 비교를 해봐야 돼요. 와, 질렀네.
Round 2. Fight.
이렇게 된 거 다음 비조인 전띵 형이나 응원합시다. 어우, 이게 안 들어가네. 아이고. 헐, 해머 카운터 나야겠다. 아우, 썼네.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
근데 폴 해머가 카운터 노려가지고 쓴다기보다는 그냥 붙이기용으로 쓰는 거야. 격광대도 뭐지 하다가 그냥 분권 날리는 경우가 좀 대부분이고. 아이고. 아 뭐야? 아 원투 했는데. 아, 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다.
Get ready for the next battle.
해머 카운터 났을 때 갱점 확정이던가? 그거는 좀 쓰기 어렵던데. 상황이 좀 잘 안 나왔어. 어우, 씨. 야, 어잉?
KO. Round 2.
해머 카운터를 막 노리고 쓰진 않거든요. 그냥 굳히기 느낌으로 쓰는 거라. 아무래도 이제 반응하기가 좀 어렵긴 해요. 아이고 캡이 안 들어갔네. 아씨 이게 같이 맞죠. 뭐야 원투였는데 왜 원이랑 투랑 따로 나가 있어.
Round 3. Fight.
해머 맞추고 왼어퍼 쓰면 기상킥이랑 같이 맞아. 근데 그 기상킥을 노려가지고 하이킥을 하면은 폴이 이기죠. 뭐야 이거. 안 죽네?
KO.
폴 너무 역한 거 아니야?
Fight.
잠깐 쉬는 시간. 빵. 오우. 한 판 정도만 더 해볼게요.
Get ready for the next battle.
무릎님 떨어졌습니다. 아쉽게도. 어떻게 조가 그렇게 짜여가지고 아유. 딴 게임 뭐요? 뭐 이상한 게임이 모르는데. 내가 하는 게임인가?
Round 1. Fight.
어우, 한번. 결국 던이구나. 가완프.
KO.
베크템 꽤 괜찮은 거 먹긴 했는데. 야, 캐릭이 많아가지고 키우는 걸 좀 주저하고 있어. 와, 잘 막았다. 어이구, 못 앉았네. 여기가, 오케이. 아까리요? 70풀인가? 70 몇 풀인가? 모르겠어. 그걸 세보진 않았어. 건담에도 나오긴 할 텐데, 그럼.
KO.
75클?
Round 4. Fight.
와. 아니, 나보다 많이 한 사람 개 많을 텐데. 나 정도는 평균이 아닌가. 아이고, 용판 나왔다. 자, 요까지 하겠습니다. 딱 맞췄네요, 딱. 그죠? 야, 나 자수를 버려야 되나? 뮤즈나 뭐, 베크 이런 거 키우려면. 내가 알아봤는데, 뭐, 커스텀 먹은 게 좀 425짜리가 있어요. 베크나, 옵티 키우면, 그니까, 메카닉 키우면은 짱이라는 거야. 그래서 좀 고민 중이야. 뒷배냐고. 아니, 있어도 못 써. 캐릭터 새로 키우는 거 아니면.
Alright guys, welcome back to the TWT World Tour Finals here in the theatre of Amsterdam. I am joined by Rip and Bumpy myself. How has it been so far? We just saw a crazy
Group A. If you guys just missed it, Arslan, Ash, and Nee are not the names that made it out of that group. Instead, it was the LTQ boys, Gerlanda and Chicory, who made it out
전
of
다섯 캐릭이
Group A.
11중이고 그 이상 안 하고
it's actually like a light bulb hit my head.
그 이상 안 하고 아 새롭게 하면은 돈 많이 드는데
Isn't that crazy? Yeah. I mean, in the hardest group, arguably, right? Most difficult.
뭐야, 뭐라 안
and even
나오나?
crazier, the way things started yesterday, right? With Al beating both Arslan and Nee. Everyone thought this is Al's group to win, right? But was not meant to be. He did not make it out either. But here is Group B.
Yes, we're going to move into Group B, and this is actually very interesting group. Because we're just looking at the standings from yesterday. Is Anakin.
자 보자 전띵형이 2승 0패죠 지금 스코어가 잘못 나왔는데
It's actually a weird one because the top
아나킨이 지금 2대 떡을 2번 내가지고 4점 먹었고
Exactly. Like right now, if you look at Anakin's stand, he's got 4 points. He's sitting pretty. He's 2-0-2-0.
전띵형이
He's got John
오늘
Ding. He's still
K-Wiz
got
랑
K-Wiz in there.
아티프랑
And this double K-Wiz too. So K-Wiz might play himself here. Go 1 and 2. That's gonna be tight.
Oh, yeah.
You already did it fairly.
시장인가?
But
시장이라 해야
that
되는데
definitely needs a little bit of an update. However, like
오늘
I was
빡센
saying, Anakin still has
사람들이랑
some
해야
very
돼.
tough competition ahead in this group here today.
Yeah, it's definitely sitting pretty, like you said, undefeated, but it's just going to show that how
모험단명이요?
important
폴탄.
2-0s and 2-1s are going to be going forward.
And that last set that came down in Group A, you know, there was like 3 possibilities out of that outcome, just depending on how the score went, right? So again, every single game matters in this format, especially. So it's very crucial that everyone plays to their utmost, because you know it really looked like Al had it, and then Divine X has ruined his day. It seemed like I was like, what happened here? Craziness.
I wonder who's going to throw a
아
wrench.
이거
in
모험단
this
변경할
bracket. We saw
때
yesterday with the match between Callum
캐릭터도
and
다 바꿨어야
That
되는데
was
그래야 님들이
so
날 못 알아보죠.
The whole way.
It went down to the final round, didn't it?
I
think so.
It was close.
한
but I
번씩
think it's
정의아재님
final
방송
game
잘
for
보고
it,
있습니다
but
하면은
definitely Cal in this
어색하다.
group here
강퇴
could still be a
강퇴도
wild card,
못하고.
right? Like Gerlanda after yesterday, we seemed kind of like, oh, he's not going to make it through. But instead, he just dominated today, and then he makes it through, right? So
It's a good man to
that's the
see
plan.
daddy power up. You know, he's got his family. It's so beautiful. He's actually got
Right.
his family here, his wife, his
I
kid,
know.
and they're supporting him. It's just the
The
power up
Goran
that you
dad,
need.
bro.
There you go.
That's what it is, man. Yeah, but the match is just getting
자,
started here.
처음에
We're getting our first one up on the stage. It looks like it's going to be Callum returning to the stage.
Tijan이랑
Going up against Tejan from India. So South
뭐야?
Africa versus India.
에 에디 하는 친구다
You get the
친구.
characters.
에디
Looks like
좋게.
Eddie Gordo, maybe
Eddie.
Elisa. Huh? So Tejan been bouncing around a lot of characters.
Yeah, so I've actually seen him.
알리사를 꺼낸 것 같아.
Because I was checking him out because you know you don't really see him really represented. I know him. I've heard of him. He had a
Right.
great run in one of the Evo Japans. I believe it was 2020. I think it was. He had a great run. I think he finished probably about 9.
Yeah, I remember Southeast Asia Major too.
저 친구 어제 보면은 막 니나랑 아스카 요렇게 하던데
For years later now.
Yeah, so I've
알리사를?
seen him with the Nina. Well, we saw him with the Nina yesterday
Yes.
and Asuka. But is this going to be first time picking the?
자 생기신 거는 엄청 상남자 캐릭 하실 것
Yeah,
같은데
the Lisa looks like.
그냥 캐릭터는 역캐로
But yeah, Asuka is the character that I thought was his main. So it's interesting he's still bouncing between so many different characters here at the highest level of the game. TWT Finals in Amsterdam, and it is going to be the Elisa.
Elisa versus. I wonder why he actually went with the Elisa for this match. Like we said yesterday, he's been playing with the Asuka, and we saw the Nina. There must be a reason. I noticed that many of these players now they have like a preference of who they want to play against who.
Oh, definitely. But let's see how this one goes. I'm thinking Elisa versus.
알리사를
Eddie
꺼내들었어요.
pickups for relax.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think like back one works. Maybe shoot
플러스
time?
5
Nah. Well, we're gonna find out anyway.
Yeah, we'll see this one. I'm sure there's a reason that Tejan picked Elisa here.
호밍기
Got like that back three style, just pushing Callum Dukes against the wall.
Yeah, just use
이거
that
하나하나가
back.
나중에
Find a
결과
wall
어떻게
battle,
될지
the
모르기
homing
때문에
attack from Lisa.
It's got a lot of range roll, very deceptive range.
Very deceptive. Totally agree. She also has forward 4-1-4, which people don't really use much anymore. That was a homing attack from Czech
yes.
too.
Back three again. I like it. Just keeping
Oh.
Callum Dukes out. Back three again.
Interesting.
와 비리바로
my
잘
goodness,
뛰었고
what spacing? Got the sidestep there to the Mirage launcher.
It's definitely need to be locked and loaded.
Oh,
Eddie
counter.
down 3+4, and this
이런
should
마무리.
be the round. Keeps the combo nice and simple.
There we go. Callum, first round.
Okay, using that back dash, down back two.
서로 이제
Both
백대시가
players
좋기
really good
때문에
at spacing with back dashes, obviously. So I wouldn't be surprised.
거리
if
조절을
they
좀
do
잘해야
the
됩니다,
match
이거.
here in game two.
Yeah. Just playing. Oh, couldn't let that rip. Okay, back three again. Seems to be his go-to button.
오 이렇게 하려고 했던 것 같은데 오
Oh my gosh.
Precision hop kick. It's going to do huge damage. Gets to the wall. Here goes
Jimmy,
Semi. Nice
첫
change.
번에
So
들었고.
now out.
It's still keeping the
Oh.
pressure there, but nice. There we go. Calls it out. There's a little loss, but the wall's in the way. Cuts it short.
Okay, down 4 to hit him out. Relax.
잘
Down
끊어주고요.
4 again.
하단
Down
세
4
번.
again.
And the back 3 for the mix.
I love that conditioning, but he needs to be careful. Cannon Boost does have range.
어우,
Get
밖으로 마무리.
it out of here. Power Crush, such a great option for Lisa to close out round. Especially that one, right? Because that one is high and in the low profile.
플러스.
And Power Crush loses loads of throws. So if you don't have an air throw and you can't go low,
어퍼
how are you
카운터.
gonna beat it?
이러면 콤보가
Nice
되면서
down 4. 2 gets a counter.
여기까지.
He's gonna go towards the wall. He's gonna find the wall.
저 콤보.
Big
와, 세다.
damage.
이게 근데 카운터가 났는데 저게 자리가 바뀌면서 콤보는 안 됐고 이러면 마무리가 되죠?
Potter out the air and look at Callum go 2 rounds to 1 now.
저런 경우도 있네.
Yeah, could have got a big whiff punish there. That was a huge risk on the down 4.
진짜 이쯤 되면 진짜로 에디는 강캐가 아닐까.
Bouncing around to multiple characters. Your whip punishment isn't always there, but obviously we know the players had an extra night to
괜찮죠?
prepare for their opponent.
Yes.
구두 닦기.
Okay, nice block on the shoe shine.
오.
Okay, trying to mix up with the wild standing 1+2.
잡기 풀어주고.
Got the throw break.
Yeah, I love it. Just position him back to the wall. I want to be able to see more back threes. He was utilized
Oh.
a lot. Just as I said,
What?
back 3 comes out.
벽 잘
You ask
돌렸고.
for it, he delivers.
더 때릴 수는 있었는데 심리
Okay, range
걸고.
drive spin. What's the mix up?
이거 잘 건졌다.
Great pick up with the back one, and that should be
캐릭에
the
따라
round.
때리기
Here
어려울
we
수도
go.
있는데 저거.
Final round, game 1.
파이널 라운드.
2 rounds apiece.
Yeah, those back threes are putting in work now.
슬라?
Established early, and then the down
Good
four
start.
makes up of it as well.
Probably something that Eddie has trouble dealing with. Maybe something that he actually knows in this match.
Yeah, it's interesting.
알리사가 되게 잘 갉아먹고
The homing
있습니다.
attack against
오!
a character known for
야,
sidestepping.
저걸-
He's using it as a character known for not sidestepping.
벽까지는 못 가고. 벽 앞으로.
Towards the wall.
Oh my gosh, that could have been a huge whiff punish.
Just dancing back and forth.
김참선.
Running in with a round 1 and 2.
하단.
Yeah, now going to the jab.
Oh,
That's why I
JK.
like that against Eddie, but here comes
이번엔
the
리치가
chainsaw
됐어요.
down to the wire here, end of the round.
That was a great block on the chainsaw.
Rage mode for Tajon. Is the rage drive going to play a factor here?
Down
Dash
back.
up.
Oh, down back 3 is going to condition it.
일단 레드 카드.
Survives.
이거
My goodness.
딜키
Rage
실수한
drive
게
back, mixed
과연
up.
Goes so low this time.
어떻게 될지? 짠짠으로
Down 4,
마무리.
the classic. That's
그래도
like
그래도
second
대처
three,
잘했다.
down jab, down 4.
Yo, and Callum Buke, South Africa gets the first game of the day.
근데 원해란으로 안 되나 저게?
Huge grin on his face as well. Definitely
Big
happy
time.
with
Someone
that.
put a-
You can tell he's young. He's first time out here traveling internationally even.
First time?
First time traveling
알리사를
internationally.
좀
correct.
변경하려는 것 같은데.
Yeah, he was excited. He was the one we
그치,
we
슬라가
cab from
상당히
the hotel,
있어가지고 안
from the
되겠지.
airport to the hotel. And when he came outside, he was like freezing. And I was like, have you never been to weather this cold before? And he hadn't. You know, it's his first time experiencing this kind of cold weather. It's crazy.
Well, you get used to it.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I don't
Mother?
want it. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I need the sun
rather
from
not.
Cali. I need
여기서
that sun.
상남 잡히기?
Nice, man. It's hard to live anywhere else afterwards. It just spoils you.
If we got Tajon now, probably opting, for a character switch here.
And that's the thing, right? He's been bouncing around to so many
Yeah.
different characters. And it's
Oh,
gonna
Modok?
be the Marduk here.
Marduk.
This is the 4th character we've seen from him here. in this
에디하는
group.
친구는 웃고 있는 것 같은데.
아니,
모덕이 좀 자신이 있나?
That's true. I have not either.
살짝 얼굴에 좀 미소가 있는데.
Maybe a little inspiration watching Joey Fury yesterday just dominating everyone, which is
Joey
crazy.
Fury looks so good. Can't wait to see him he's in the next group.
I believe so, yeah.
좀 자신이 있나 봐요.
But
캐릭터
right now,
하는
Tajon
상대에
needs to
대해서.
focus in here and get this done. The Marduk is the pick. Looks like they got Island Paradise as the stage.
Yes, locked in and loaded. It's going to be Eddie versus Marduk. Callum Butte, 1 game on.
Get it out of here.
아,
I really do.
It's really cool, actually.
머리가 거꾸로 들었지.
Wasn't this where they announced it?
어허?
Am I tripping?
오, 안돼 안돼.
Yeah, Armor King and Julia, I believe.
Exactly.
오지
And
카운터?
down back to counter hit.
So down
Oh,
back is really
실수?
good in this match, yeah.
하지만 잘
He
때렸습니다.
goes into relax.
마운트?
He actually hits him out.
긁어요.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Let's get more of
어퍼로 끊어주고.
down forward 1 to beat relax.
와우, 마운트?
He gets the button, he gets the launch.
긁어요. 왜 이렇게 잘
And
풀어?
persistent with the tackles. He's
Can't-
very, very persistent.
I can't believe that down forward 1 from Marduk even hits relax. Like that hitbox got
마운트?
expanded horizontally. I guess they expanded vertically as well.
좀 날로 먹으려고 하는
Yes,
듯한
you're alive.
그런 그림.
Very patient there. Out forward 4.
Now, he likes to go for the big stuff at the end of the round, right? If we need to make the comeback.
오,
Oh, slides on him. What's the mix up?
잘 끊어줍니다.
Down 4.
야, 발동이 빨라서
Taejon there,
커트가
work
되네.
around with the market, the down 4 to close it out. Yeah, I guess he's got a lot of good options to
Huh?
beat relax actually.
Yeah.
Down 4, down
그치?
3, down
Down
back
back
2.
2 is really, really good. Okay, she's in that jab pressure trying to get in. There's a couple of whiff jabs.
오!
Nice side step 3+4.
Just do it.
축이 조금 애매합니다.
Such a great move from Eddie.
오, 다시 한 번?
We got the repeat. We're gonna get a 3-peat maybe? No.
아우.
Good
Start.
call from
하지만
Taejon. Got
후보가 안
raised
됐고.
now, but still a huge lead from
어,
Callum.
플러스? 짠발?
This is scary. Goes to the down
오!
4.
아, 이거 좀 기회였는데. 밥상?
Python explosion. Do we get another one? No. Back body drop.
When's the rage drive?
이거 킹통 사고 나면 아우 그 전에 끊어지네. 에디.
And that's the thing. Everyone knew it was coming. Running comes like, nah, he's got to stay in his face and hit the button.
어퍼?
Just raw down forward run. I respect it. Gonna go to the wall. Yeah, now what's the he's gonna go for the foot. No,
나설모?
goes for the damage.
Toki Callum creating some space here. Still bad positioning though.
어퍼?
Okay, needs to try and fight out of this wall.
없어?
Back on explosion. Okay, down jab didn't want to deal with any of that pressure.
Taking his time. Poke by poke.
오, 마운트 이거 걸리면 끝나?
Here's the tack.
와, 양잡으로 마무리.
And oh boy, look at this.
오, 역시 마운트가
That's one thing with
겁나
Marvel. You have to
세요.
be really persistent with those
파악하기도
tackles.
어렵고.
It really breaks you down.
마운트?
Again, we've
Give
seen
me
another
another
one.
one.
Okay, what's that? Okay, Zemi here. Okay, just lets him get up.
Well, that was interesting too. He actually called out the jab. This was a little early. It looked like.
Okay,
Hold on.
slides on in.
자, 그거 주고.
Oh, I love the chase down the down back too.
Okay.
Didn't find it, but it's a good
오!
attack.
카운터? 하지만 후보가
Just the combo. Quite
저왜 안
unfortunate
들어갔지?
there. Okay, nice.
마운트?
Okay,
마운트?
tackle. And
마운트
again,
막히고 바로 마운트?
And again, the 1+2 follow up.
아, 이렇게 1대1로. 머더기 좀 괜찮은데요?
Definitely. I really like Martin.
잘 통하는데?
He seems like a lot more comfortable. He has the options, and he's really, really abusing those tackles. You know, he's seen him break them, and he goes for them straight after.
And
Not
it's so
ready.
important, right, to abuse the tackle because it is a really strong tackle, especially compared to older versions of the game where Marty's tackle wasn't as strong as this version.
Yes, he seems he's guessing long and wrong a lot. Okay, so he's sticking with the ending, going to the Kinder Gym.
Yeah, man, Kinder Gym is a very popular stage for Game 3 out here.
Yeah, we've seen it quite a bit. We've seen
It's
Galanda choosing
Galanda the one
LA.
started, man. Everyone's copying him now.
이 두 번 다 한 번씩
Trying to make it out
지셨지
of
않나?
those-
한
top
번
8 too.
졌다가 두 번 졌던가 그럴 텐데.
But here we go. Final game, Callum versus Taejon.
Who's gonna take this?
마운트가 좀 잘
And this is gonna be their
통합니다.
first.
지금 보면은.
Whoever wins this is actually gonna get their first win of the group.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Good way to start the day.
Yeah, it's not going to be a 2-0, but, you know, every game does count here, so we'll see what happens by the end of it.
Okay, another nice punish on the power crush.
오, 마운트?
Nice break on the tackle.
마운트 풀자마자 한 번 더 걸렸기 때문에.
Just dancing at that range.
오, 마운트?
Tackle mix, and yeah, Taejon, he's got the read now.
오, 마운트 계속 걸려요 지금.
Okay, goes to the additional damage, but doesn't get a good OK situation off of that.
마운트 걸릴 때 양손으로 푸는 게 맞는데 잘 안
Down
풀려.
three again.
The down to such a chunky little low poke there from Martic, not very punishable either.
오! 야, 허칭을 잘
Nice.
들었어.
With
So
punish. He's gonna find the wall.
자, 벽에서 이거 이거 허참
Got a bigger punish.
아,
Probably
저게
got the one
어치네.
step free, but takes it anyway.
타이밍
Yeah,
맞게
looks like
썼던 것
Callum
같은데.
actually just mistimed his open
빨랐어요.
there.
마운트?
It goes to the tackle once again.
Yeah, and that was like
이번엔
right in his
풀었고.
face too. And you know, Callum is guessing just the either or, but he's not breaking the 1+2. So if I'm
Whoa!
Taejon here, I'm just
원래는
going
질렀고.
1+2s.
Okay, nice. Last time in 1-3, gonna get pushed towards the wall. Oh, that was a big bait on the gap kick, but didn't capitalize on it.
잡기 풀어주고.
Throw breaks good though.
Yes. Up forwards. 4.
Give me more.
마운트?
Again. Okay, nice break this time. Persistence wears down resistance though.
More throws. Break him. That's the whole goal.
오, 잘 막아주고.
That's
Oh,
nice down
좋다.
forward too.
그냥 살짝.
Taejon's in rage though.
Oh.
That damage to Khan going to relax.
박상!
Okay, gets a python explosion.
Well,
박상!
give me another
Again.
one. Double rage. 10 seconds.
Oh.
Back out.
I love the down 2 there, the challenge. Here we go, uses the rage drive.
그래서 이지
Mix up.
막아주고.
Yeah, but 3
이거
seconds.
이기려면
Mix happen.
이제 시간이 없는데
Not gonna find it. Taejon holds
이대로
on.
에디
One round away
져버리나요?
from getting the set.
뭐더 마운트에 좀 많이 걸린
The
느낌이네.
corner pick really worked out for him.
Ooh.
Lets it rip. That's one thing we've been seeing a lot of this
Oh.
weekend. People just actually let
Yeah,
strings
yeah.
rip. I've never seen that was so close.
I've never seen a miss like that.
That's a with down 4-2. Went for the tackle again.
오,
Big
홍보될 수 있는
counter.
각이었지만
Yeah, that
놓쳤습니다.
was small damage compared to what it could have been. This is an opportunity for Callum here.
Nice punish whilst on in one.
오, 자꾸 안 맞네. 끊기나 보란가?
Thing.
I don't know, man. Could be he's got a funky
박상!
hit too. But look at this Taejon trying to
아,
get
스프링 킥 너무
Wow,
센데.
straight on the spring kick. Callum still alive.
It's definitely still in this.
에디께 다른 스프링이랑
None
달라서
of that.
센가봐.
Just disrespect to the down forward one. We're gonna get
Oh.
towards the wall.
And good thing he didn't get that. That would have been a tackle probably.
Yes. Just playing that space in game.
와, 잘
Oh no,
눌렀다.
and beautiful whip punch from
시험도
Taejon
뭐?
with the down forward one.
Okay, 4-4-3.
Callum needs a big comeback
Huh?
here.
Hasn't blocked any of those actually while running threes. Those slides from Eddie.
밥상?
Python
on
explosion.
지금 밥상이랑 마운트로
He's got
지금
a last
좀
chance
잘
here to win this
먹었는데?
game, or stay alive in
오.
this game. Wait.
Presses a button.
윈드밀!
Now,
아,
Oh my
막히면서
God.
마무리.
I didn't know that was a punish. It doesn't matter though. Taejon takes
아,
it
뭔가-
2-1 over Callum Buke.
뭔가 알리사 할 때보다 훨씬
you should have
낫다.
probably gone for that low before when you had the situation we went for.
대회하는
No,
그런
exactly, yeah.
그런
And, you know,
그런
that was the thing,
플레이였어.
right? He didn't really establish that mix-up throughout the entire set, really. So when it was at the end there, it was a little bit more obvious that he was going to go
Yeah,
for it.
he needed something bigger at that point. But he's not down and out just yet. But, you know, Taejon taking his first victory of this group.
Yeah, it's great for Taejon here, right? So he's
캐릭터를 좀 잘 바꿨네요,
we've
모덕으로.
seen 4 characters out of him, and I think that was only his 3rd matchup so far, right?
Yeah, it would have been the third, yeah.
Yeah, so let's take a look back at some of this action here. You know, it started off pretty good for Callum. You know,
에디요?
took out
에디 사실
Lisa.
강캔데
Release the pick from Taejon
내가
wasn't
보기엔
bad, but
에디가
it was very peculiar, Lisa, right? A lot of back homing attack, a lot of down
약하다기보단 그냥
It's not
머덕
really
대처가 잘 안
what we see out of
되는데.
the character.
Yeah, you see that you're talking about the profile of the power crush there being a great option. See, we saw a lot of back threes in this match as well.
Yeah, tons and tons of them. And this is the pickup here at Callum. You know, overall against Elisa looked very sharp.
Yeah, definitely more comfortable. See a bit of raise drive, and they went
어,
for
되게
the
잘
middle.
던졌어.
Great pickup with the back one.
되게 캐릭풀이
Yeah,
넓다.
that was really
생각보다
the one time we
저거.
tried to establish the 50.
알리사도 하고 아스카도 하고 니나도 하고
No, it was gonna
모덕도
get
하고.
right.
Yeah, and he was, I think he was 0% on it actually, because I think he missed it 2 times that he tried for it.
But then you see him with the Marduk change. It just seemed like he was a lot more comfortable, had a lot more control of the match, and you saw the tackles played a huge part.
Huge part, absolutely huge. And that's the thing, right? You got to find just one thing that works against your opponent. You can find something, anything in that first game, then obviously, you know, the rest of the sets will just come to you.
You see there,
야, 마운트.
break on the 1+2.
원래 마운트 저거 대처법이 왼손 오른손 중에 하나는 이제
follow up there, but it could have been
적당히 보고 쓰되 그 적당히 이제 찍는 건데 양손은 보고 막아야 되거든요. 양손이 제일 모션이 커갖고 보인단 말이야.
It still would have been blocked, right? That was, I mean,
근데 양손 이런 거
actually
대처가 잘 안
blocked
되는 거
both of them, so
보니까
that would have backed up the time, maybe go
머덕을
for the
막
mid.
엄청
But
잘 아는
there
건
you see
아닌데.
the updated look at things. Taejon getting that victory there, that 2-1 over Callum. Putting him at a -2 so far here.
근데
Right?
유키스가 왜 위에 두 명, 케위스가 왜 두 명인지 모르겠는데 저거 아나킨이에요.
So it's a rough start for
아나킨,
everyone.
아티프
They just keep winning the whole way
이렇게 해야
through.
됩니다.
They still got a chance to
Yeah,
make it.
definitely, because like we said before, the top 3 in the bracket, they all still have to play each other. So
Right.
the points are going to be dropped.
Exactly.
저도 어느 정도 양손은 돼요.
Swapping around with
Yes.
the order of things. As
왼손
we
오른손이 좀 안 된다
Coming
그러지.
up next, we got a big one, a really big one. We got John Ding going up against
John Ding 이제 나옵니다.
which is a run back from Rev Major. If you guys watched that one went down to the wire as well. That was a crazy set.
Yes, John Ding took that, didn't he? Yes.
And he did it with Lucky Chloe, which is also interesting to think about in this set, right? And of course, Atabut, the last Pakistan player staying in here. You know, you rewind back to 2019 where the Pakistan players did not make it to the top 8. And this now, Arslan Ash is out of it. So it's Atabut. It's all on his shoulders now to put Pakistan into that top
뭐
8.
전띵 아티프인가?
No, I think he's looking good right now, right?
He's definitely looking good.
He's like top 2 in the group, so he's just got to hang on to his position here. But that's still a lot of pressure, especially coming into this now.
Yeah, I've actually been watching Atif when Joker and Spike actually went over to Pakistan,
Right.
and they were actually playing like long sets. I was watching on the stream.
Yeah.
And Atif.
근데 선수들 어제 좀 너무 많이 굴려가지고 좀 힘들겠다
So
오늘도.
scary. We've seen him with the Jin, and even in regional finals, the amount of characters that he actually pulled out.
Yes.
It's like maybe the Marduk. You saw him yesterday with the Akuma. I actually forgot he played. Akuma.
주문을 했는데
You
주문이
forgot.
I
들어갔으려나?
forgot, yeah. Because
어,
it's so
들어갔네.
many characters there.
라고 하자마자 오네.
Such
At a high level,
It's
yeah.
not no mediocre. I missed the punish here.
Right.
He knows.
Yeah, he is like a master of all of these characters,
Yes.
right? It's pretty ridiculous to watch. If you guys haven't seen Atabut play with his other characters in tournament, you should
좀
definitely go check out
빡세요.
those streams that they have out of
진짜로.
Pakistan, right? But definitely, This matchup is one that I'm sure he wants revenge for, right?
Yes.
Because that Rev Major match between him and John Ding was crazy. We had this crazy
저
slow
치밥
Rayguard finish and everything. It was
치킨이랑
ridiculous.
밥이랑
You was
같이
there,
먹을 수
wasn't
있는.
you?
Atafut and John Ding.
No, we was there.
Oh, me? No. I was at home. I was definitely restreaming that one. I was pointing my finger down and everything. It was crazy. Oh my goodness. No, it's definitely a wild one. So I'm really excited to see. Let me see the players there. They are there.
Yes, they're
man.
there.
Yes. This is going to be great. This is going to be
It's
fantastic.
going to be very interesting because I know Atafut probably he's one of those guys that's going to go back and look at that and actually.
자,
probably,
전띵 대
look at that and
아티프.
maybe think about what character he feels that probably would be best in that situation now.
Oh, for sure. I mean, without a doubt, when we had this group format where things are split up and he knew for a fact that he was going to have to play John Ding today, I am positive that they did some homework.
아,
for the Red
송영단이
Major.
아유,
I mean, I'm
2,000원
sure they did
감사합니다.
homework
고마워요.
months ago, right after
잭이랑
we
에디
lose.
삼성?
What happened? Why did we lose it? What did we do?
서로 괜찮을 거예요.
John Ding, you're thinking, what character do I pick against?
Yes, it could be.
밑에 놔두세요.
Is he going to go back with a lucky Chloe? We saw him actually.
I
Yeah,
don't
you said
know.
we saw him bring it out.
서로 막 좋고 나쁜 거 없이 괜찮을 것 같은데.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I don't think it actually worked out for him in that instance.
고키?
Yeah, you got to remember, like Rev Major was 5 months ago or something. You know,
Man,
it's a
time
long
is
time
flying.
ago.
Yeah, time is flying too fast.
뭐 하실라나?
Oh,
에디
man.
에디 꺼낼 수도 있을 것 같은데.
Standing to the group here, because I think if I'm correct,
Eddie?
Anakin and Atafut were the ones that are in the lead, or maybe John Ding and Ataf are tied.
Yeah, John and Atif are tied. So yeah, this is a huge match, probably to try to solidify more that second space and probably more reach Anakin more. But it's equal. We got Anakin, who's obviously going to come up later to play.
Anakin has to play both of these guys still. So
Still,
that's still
yes.
matches to come in this group. So this is where it gets really crazy for all these players. Every game's going to matter here. The differential at the end of the day is going to matter. So you got to win every single game that you can.
Definitely, and try go for those 2-0s. We've seen it. We've seen it in the regional final.
에디로 갈라나?
throughout the year. We've seen how crucial it is a 2-0 over a 2-1.
Right. And man, I'm really curious about who Atafut felt like was his biggest threat in this group, right? Because if it was John Ding because of that loss earlier, then
자, 에디였어요. 에디랑
it
고키.
could be the Eddie
Eddie
Gordo.
versus the Akuma.
All right, you guys ready for this one? John Ding versus
장풍의
Atafut,
압박을
Eddie
좀
Gordo.
견뎌내겠다는 건가? 에디로?
He's actually in for quite. I think this is the second.
Oh,
Eddy. Only seen that
counter.
by Eddie, but straight off the back gets the launch.
Yo, John
잘
Ding.
때렸고.
Definitely ready for this. Need to be careful backs against that breakable balcony.
와우!
Nice.
끝자락에 걸렸고.
This is such a crazy start. I did not expect to see
저
Eddie
끝까지
Gordo come
정확하게.
out for him. Not against Atafut.
오!
The jump in went over?
He's gonna get
Okay.
a punish, but doesn't have the bar yet.
오, 괜찮아,
Okay.
괜찮아.
Kazumaki
아직까지는
Shoryuken.
괜찮습니다.
Akuma
기가
with Rage,
없어가지고.
though, building up that meter. He's gonna have a bar to work with.
오, 잘 마무리했어요.
Doesn't get a chance. John Ding hangs off for round
첫
one.
라운드 되게 잘 땄다.
So let's see what Atif can do.
자, 깨!
Hey, Rodeo.
Rodeo!
못 풀고.
Unbroken.
아우, 오, 콤보 실수. 이거 좋아요. 와우!
Huge, and look at John Ding
왼어퍼
ready for
잘
the
앉아주고.
punish.
Yeah, so ready for that down forward 1-1. The second hit is a high, can be ducked.
Yeah, but it recovers really fast for
Yeah.
Akuma too. That was crazy fast.
So on point.
To block him down now.
플러스 오고 안 닿아요, 지금.
Punish on that.
플러스 오.
Yeah, just jumping in, putting that pressure on. Hasn't got the bar just yet.
기가 슬슬 찰 것 같은데 이거 짬바라면 오!
To make it, he has built.
야 이게! 야 이 개뻔한 레아를 설마 쓰나 했는데
It was at the down for Rager.
He said it was like, you didn't want to hit a button, right? Rage art right after John Ding. Finding the
Wow.
right answers versus Ataf.
Such a big bet, and that's one thing that John Ding's been doing all weekend. He's been making these huge bets, finishing strings that you probably wouldn't expect him to finish.
Right.
아 진짜 좀 한결같다 저런 거 보면은
He's not just straight
어
by the
콤보
ball.
There you go, Atif up with a huge conversion. Is this going to reach the
Oh.
wall? Sure, it's going to reach the
내고.
wall. Here we go, big damage.
Oh, that is huge damage.
Hey, mix up what is
Good
going
block.
on.
피하려다
Caught
맞았어요 이거
him. Did Eddie try to sidestep? I wonder.
에디가 좀 횡이 고려가지고
Nice,
오!
on a side step
레이지?
forward. Nearly got the forward 3.
레드 쓰고
Block here on the rage drive. Johnny just standing up.
아우,
He's
빅강발
gonna
마무리.
down four. Gonna put Ataf on the board.
Yes.
마무리만 좀 잘해주면 좋을 텐데
Atif trying to fight back. Doesn't have that bar
오!
down.
기다렸고
Doesn't get the conversion again.
카운터
Two big drops is so uncharacteristic.
It's a mini win for John Ding, getting the
Huge win.
Kuma to spend those bars.
Yeah, spend the bar, and he
Hunter.
doesn't get the damage, man.
오! 잘 뛰었다
Huge disaster right now.
이거 놓칠 수도 있었는데
Look at this swag combo.
Mix time. Good block from Ataf.
하단
He goes
하단
for
두번
Lows again.
He's going in
Working.
for it. Trying to close out here, but there's
야
three of them. And John
에디가 이걸?
takes game one.
the range on that.
아, 근데
Sure, it's gonna reach the
저
wall. Here we go. I probably wasn't
저
expecting
김치레아를
that.
맞을 줄 몰랐는데.
I
Quite
did.
deceptive range as well.
I really
설마
thought
쓸
it would be like
거라고도
a
생각 안
mid-mix at
했어.
that point too. So, well played by John Ding.
The famous no mix-up, mix-up.
Yeah,
Do it
especially in
again.
that situation, man. And man, he stole that round with the rage art. So smart.
It's
What
all
can you
mind
say?
games. It's all mind games. Minute John Ding is minute those mind games.
Did he stick with Akuma? Is the question I'm having. I think he
I
did.
think he did, yes. I wanted to stick with the team, but
어, 맵을 정글로 가져갔어요. 이거 이기면은 전띵이 형 굉장히 좋습니다. 아티페그 상당히 강한 선수이기 때문에.
Especially in the hands of Atos.
yeah, very strong character.
But he is
근데 뭐
not
두 번
with
쓰진
your
않겠죠.
pick, you know?
암만
Yeah,
전띵이
That's a little
형이.
worrisome, I think, if you're an Akuma player.
You need to definitely have that on point. You know, you don't want to waste that bar.
Yeah, the bar and the damage right from the huge. But he's got to get this game, right? We talk about the differential. You want to get a game at least.
Yes. Back 2-3.
하나. 오!
Nice.
야! 하지만 공중이라 조금 약했고.
Got the Tatsu?
Got to be very careful when attacking Eddie. He does have that option to absorb hits. It's playing that spacing game. Not trying to overcommit at the minute.
사실 에디 진짜 강캐일지도?
Great punish there.
아, 카운터.
Oh!
이거는 마무리가 되겠네요. 실수?
It was a little bit too close. Does have
이거
the
기회가?
bars. Needs to keep anything safe, but doesn't need to spend the bar. That's a big win for Atif there.
Yeah, the step kick there coming through. Let's see if he can build on top of that. It's so scary too once you have John Ding and Rage because you know he's unpredictable, right? So you don't
Yeah.
really want to hit a button.
이렇게?
Nice punish there. I wanted Eddie's move is probably going to make it really hard for Atif to actually get in that clean hit range.
That's actually a pretty
저게
interesting
짬바
point here.
클린이 잘 안 나긴 한다. 진짜.
So it seems like he's struggling to
진짜
get
붙는
into
거
that
아니면은.
free range where he can actually go into the huddle and get
클린
the
잘안 나고
conversion.
있거든요.
Again, yes, you've seen it again.
Yeah, Eddie, I mean, he's got that funky
이건
move.
질렀고,
He
오!
has a really good
뭐야,
backhand
왜
on top
지상으로
of it.
봤지?
Here comes Atif with the combo. There we go.
일어난다?
Spend the meter this time. Okay, make
가드
it
한번 노려봤고. 와!
The
믹스 승용?
ESDP.
죽지 않고?
He's survived.
아,
Down
웨너포.
4-1 though.
Dash up down for one, keeping it nice and safe. Atif but answering back in quick succession.
건져지고.
Catches him floating out the air.
간단하게 마무리.
Ball conversion, right? No screw attack behind there.
Yeah. Okay, down 4. I wanted to do the spear in the down 4 while standing 2
그만?
special.
오! 잘
Nice
때렸어.
with punish.
Yeah, could have had a lot more there. Could have been
지키고.
even a balcony break.
Yeah. Running 3 pressure. Red
짬바 클린이 잘
fireball.
안 나고 있어요.
Good spacing.
오!
John-
우와, 위험했다. 와, 근데?
Oh my goodness, did he land crouching after that?
That
벽
was great
깨고.
awareness from Jungling to be so ready.
자,
there.
마무리.
Keeps it up forward 3. Ends the round. John Ding trying to make a comeback here.
Yeah, this is wild. Atif, you're gonna have meter for his next launcher. Just needs one more round, get on the board here, tie things up.
And again, just that movement is making it so hard to get into that clean hit range.
왜 저게 지나가?
Got under the demon flip
Okay.
with the running 3.
Okay, just a standing 4.
And John Ding checking the
자,
left.
짬파.
This down
오!
3.
점프하면 막았고
There.
뒤 없어요.
Brave challenge.
이거만?
down
Forward
4s.
though.
오!
What the hell? Eddie's on the other
뭐
side.
이상한 상황이 나와
Down 4
자꾸.
again. Okay, mixing it up. Going for the mid this time. Trying to condition him.
그럼
He needs to be careful because the bar is about to be built and he's backed against the wall, so
아이고,
there's no
괜찮아.
more backdashing.
He's got the meter, spends it
자
there.
지금 안.
Don't forget his rage mode available.
짬발
10
자꾸
seconds.
be very careful, yeah.
클린이 안 나긴 한데.
Big block from
미세.
Atif, but the tie
한번
is
걸었는데.
the one apiece.
That was a huge block. Like you said, it is a 50-50. He had to
아이고.
get there. And this occasion, he got it right.
Oh my goodness, pressure is on, man. Especially if you're watching Group A, right? If you're these players, you watch Group A, you're like, man, anyone can win. It doesn't matter what happened in day 1.
Yes. This will have huge implications on one of these two standards. Like you say, these two are tied in a minute.
이거 끝나고 밥 먹을
Now they're
준비를.
tied still because it's 1-1.
Yes, it is
And
1-1.
you see John Ding here. He's thinking about this infinite
무한
stage.
맵으로 가면은
Personally, I think it would be
나쁘지
a great
않거든요.
option. As
짬발 지금 그 클린도 잘 안 나는데
out that range, but the great
어디로 하려나?
is stopping Atif
무한 맵?
getting in that clean hit range for the down 3. You've seen Akuma do so much damage.
무한 맵이
so
좀
much havoc with the
괜찮아.
down 3.
무한 맵으로
No,
갔네요.
definitely. And obviously, I think Akuma is weaker without walls, right?
Yeah.
Eddie can be a
짬파가
wall
클린이
player,
잘
but
안
he
나는
exactly come out
그게
there
좀
kind of
좋다고
in
생각을
between,
했나 봐.
between that where other players can't.
제가 먹을 거는
So,
요겁니다.
this choice seems like a good one. We'll see what happens though. Anything can happen Infinite stage gonna be the
20살
one.
숯불 치킨이거든요.
You know, it's
You
just
don't really get to see that.
이거랑 이제 밥이랑 준비는 다 해놨습니다. 이제
Showcase them all.
끝나고 기분 좋게 먹으면 되겠지?
And the stages in Tekken 7 just gotten better and better.
그냥 하얀 거 매출이야.
I am a fan of the paradise. There we go.
Here we go indeed.
One game apiece. As we said, both of these are tied in second currently in the group.
지금 좋아요. 나쁘지 않아요.
Chipping
오
down
플러스.
at 2-3 stuff.
밑강발.
In 10 seconds.
밑강발.
You know, nothing but pokes as well. Okay, now we can just play with the space. The infinite space has that life lead.
백대시가 좋기 때문에
gosh.
지금
Oh my god, the blockable shoulder too.
Okay, no more time for playing. Down 4.
무한맵이 나쁘지 않은데 고키 입장에서도 장풍 견제를 할 수
Nice
있어서
punish on the sidestep.
아이고
My
죽겠다.
goodness, how did he get blown up so bad there? You know, right when you said that he should just play with that. And that's the thing, you know, he was winning by not playing the runaway game, right? And then he switched up the game plan.
1라운드 따였고.
Damn.
잘
Nice
들었다.
read there. He was definitely in clean hit range there. That's a great read from
잘
Drone.
잘 때려주고.
To go for that down 3.
하나.
Net that huge damage, and once again
잠깐만.
has that life lead. But he doesn't want to
잘안
make the same
나죠?
mistake as the first round. Don't want to play too passive.
Exactly. He's got to stay in range where Atif just doesn't take control. Man, doing a very good job right now. Atif though, working all, building up that meter.
깡발을 자꾸 생각을 하고 있는데 아이고 딜캐 대신에 대시해가지고 클린 내고.
Yeah, but what's Akuma's like biggest punish for it even? Step kick?
Probably, yeah.
근데 죽진 않아요.
But
Yeah, but right
이렇게
now,
살살 때리는지
John
모르겠는데.
Diggs in trouble
레드?
with the raise drive.
there you go. What's the mix up?
Nothing.
Stuff
Let it
through
go.
everything.
And yeah, look at Atif backdash down the up forward four just like that. It is set point for Ash's Atif butt.
See what John Ding has to answer back. Okay, red fireball. Okay, nice. Goes to the mid. This guy.
Oh!
That could have been a big whiff punish. A huge
Oh,
missed
counter?
opportunity. Nice counter hit confirming the back 3-3. Okay, unscaled damage.
하나.
Great punish there.
잘
Oh
뛰었고.
boy, got caught that time though.
마무리는 안 되지만
Yeah,
그래도
full
한방
conversion
체력.
hit. Down 2-3. Yeah, guaranteed low kick.
밑강발.
Mode now for
와우,
Atif. Free
스프링킥으로?
kick from John Ding.
저거 막혔으면 죽었을 것 같은데.
Taking all the risks there.
That was nutty, but here we go. John Ding's still in this.
He won a tournament once at the spring kick, I remember, from way back.
Yeah, I remember. It was against Kudans, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was CEO.
I'm not
잡기.
afraid to risk it. Nice break on the rodeo throw.
Yeah, nice to see him throwing back to that since it did work out in that one game.
That down three was definitely in clean hit range.
백대시 좋다.
Very scary.
Extremely scary. Atif can have full meter.
Yes, that is a very scary Akuma.
중간에서 잘 견제하고 있다. 오, 쥐! 하지만 하지만 콤보 미스가 났는데 기가 하나 더 있었어. 하지만 콤보 미스? 아직 안 죽어.
Ding, no, not gonna
lead.
find it. Yeah, it's gonna be Atif Butt there. 2-1 over John Ding.
Seems like the infinite stage kind of hurt him. John Ding actually went to the infinite stage and it seemed like it just didn't really work in his favor.
I mean, it was working sometimes, and sometimes it wasn't working. Like the very beginning, that
줄리아
first
했으면
10
조금
seconds was
달랐을까?
all John
처음엔
Ding, right?
괜찮았는데.
Crazy amount of damage. I think he took off 70%, and then he tried running away. As soon as he ran away, he lost
안녕하세요.
100%. You know, that's how it went down.
괜찮다고 생각해서 계속 애디를 한 것 같은데
Explosive damage that Akuma is
뭔가 좀
actually known
꼬인
for
것
now.
같기도 하고요.
Yeah.
He really was just out, like poking him down.
That's actually very ridiculous when
Yes.
you really think about it, right? Because he dropped 3 big combos in that set and still got the victory with Akuma. So he spent 3 bars
첫 세트는
with
괜찮았어요.
no damage
괜찮았는데.
essentially, and still won.
Yeah, we're watching back some of the replay. That was a
전땡이 형은 아직까지 괜찮은 게 이제 2승 1패거든요. 나머지
This EXDB
뭐야, 이거.
wasn't enough to close things out.
이제
Down for one ball.
젓가락 이렇게 뜯길 때 개빡치지
And
않습니까?
that was a huge whiff punish there. Going downstairs and able to take this round nice and easy.
한국 선수 그냥 무릎형
That
떨어졌어요.
was close too, right?
아쉽게도.
There's so many situations here where anything could have happened. This was a huge block. That was a big decision there. If Johnny had gotten mid there, you know, that could have been sent to a final round, set point perhaps. You
Yes,
never
set
know.
point for John Ding.
전땡이 형뭐 특별한 그 에디나 럭키 하겠다는 근거가 없으면 웬간하면 줄리아죠.
Atif Butt back into the match and just like that. And that was probably the first time he got a clean down 3 that I remember that set.
Oh man, and again, you know, didn't even want to deal with the mix that time. He's just like, I'm just gonna let you get back up and deal with this.
Yeah. So yeah, had a commanding life lead. Nice downfalls. And then you see
crazy
Bennett
spring
with the
kick.
spring kick.
Oh man, but Atif here, you know,
네,
he
그
dropped
세
off, but then
분밖에
picked it
없긴
right
합니다.
back up with another bar.
And then drops it again.
I mean, it didn't matter, man. The step kicks for the whip punishment were on point, and there you see the updates there.
오케이 기어 있을 때가 너무
commandingly
위험해.
in second place here in this group
Yes,
so far.
definitely. He's commanding in second place, but he's still got Anakin sitting pretty with the game in hand as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have the game in
지금
hand.
보면은
Anakin
아티프랑
definitely
아나킨이 지금 1, 2등
more
먹고 있는데
safer zone here with a huge win.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one still. But we saw John Ding there, you know, he was in basically tied for second. But because of that one, now there's a differential problem.
아나킨이 아티프한테 지고
tied by the end of this
그 다음에
set. So,
전등이 형이 아나킨 이기면은
man, it is rough.
가능성 있습니다.
Definitely rough here. So I'm guessing next up we're gonna get the next game up.
I don't know yet.
아티프도
I'm sure we got a lot of big players here that could be.
아슬란 이길 수 있는
Like
유저
Tejan can make his way back
선수
in
중에 한
versus
명이에요.
K-Wiz.
K-Wiz, the two-time, as he likes to always remind me, he's the back-to-back two-time regional champion. I've heard that so many times. So
Look, man, you got to pump yourself up. Whatever makes you
케이위스
feel good.
저분은 화랑하시는 분이고
Let everyone know.
you don't know how many times I've heard this. you
시간이 뭐
don't know. It's stressful. It's stressing me out.
I don't want to hear it no more, man.
But nah, huge props to him.
I mean, it's going to become a bad stat. How many times you become region champion? 11 won the championship? You know,
이번에
That's the
니나?
next one I'm going to have to say to him. But no, big shout outs to him. Obviously, from the UK. I am from the UK myself,
Yes.
one of the homeboys there. You know, and I loved his mindset actually, even dating back to the regionals when he was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna. He didn't put any pressure on himself. He was very calm, collected. He's like, you know
대회 때
what, I'm
화랑은
gonna go out
좀
there, have
많지
fun,
않나?
and whatever happens, happens.
생각보다 많지
yeah,
않아요?
I mean, I remember
I mean,
watching that, and he played fantastic that day.
Yeah.
And he looked like kind of in disbelief that he was winning as much as
팽
he
이런
was.
거보다는 좀
Which is kind of odd, right? Because I know
적지만은
he thinks very highly of himself when he's playing too. But this will be an interesting test. Obviously, not doing so well in this group so far, right?
It was
Start off on
it
losing
was a
side
really
today.
funny one though, because even though he has lost the first two games, it wasn't like he played bad.
No,
진짜
He
에디가
played
진짜.
amazing. It was just like I remember the match against Atif.
내 캐릭은 또 화랑이야, 저거.
Atif done the EXDP, and he had a huge, unfortunate executional error where he went for the back three, but he kind of got caught with circle back three and got
Right.
the throw instead.
Yeah.
And
아, 다시
But those kind of
보겠습니다.
moments in tournament, you know, that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
That's what separates people who are still winning and people who fall apart. But Tejan, you're back to the Nina Williams.
he
어떻게?
definitely bringing out
잘해주고?
all the characters.
하단 세 번?
3 of them in a row, down back 3 all day.
로아이
Okay, nice. So that's one thing that K-Wiz is really known for, you know, implementing those flamingo mix-ups
Wow.
and really wanting to play his
스프링
game.
킥?
Right. And well, I've said this before, but
일단
I feel
레드
like
쓰고요.
he runs the flamingo mix-ups in the opposite way to
아
everyone.
끝났다. 와.
So if you played
저기
other like
카운터가?
anthems, you're going to get killed by K-Wiz.
Yes, it's definitely someone that you have to get used to. I remember the first time I played him, I was like, I don't think it's supposed to happen. Like,
Huh?
what's going on?
처음엔 기세가 니나가 좋았는데. 오 오퍼?
Triangle down 4-2 as Dinosaur
몇 가지
says,
가면서.
Taekwondo.
데미지 크게 줬고. 캡터스.
For midnight.
캡터스.
Yeah.
Sweeping
뭐?
those legs.
잡기 풀고.
Nice.
Yeah, throw breaks good here. Tejan here. What the
던져지고.
combo?
What the combo
Interesting.
indeed. Okay, drops it for the Okazemi. Nice, pushes K-Wiz
Oh.
towards the wall. Wipes the floor.
어제부터 왜
Butterfly
저?
counter,
와
Nina.
저걸
Get
리나?
the low parry on the rage drive.
Yes.
대박.
So Tejan answering back, ties it up.
어제부터 렉스에 맞추고 왜 어퍼하는지는 잘
Able to
모르겠어.
face the raise drive.
That was a really good position. You're on Okazemi, you feel like sometimes they don't have.
원래
enough space.
근데 대회에서 심해한다고
But no throw
뭐라
break
하면 안
this
돼요.
time.
Nice, I like the position. Nice, Okazemi mixed up there by
그것도 다
K-Wiz.
전략이기 때문에.
Very fortunate for Tejan.
와우.
The pressure
Wow.
head, nice.
Beautiful sidestep, 2 out of but drops the combo. That's
That's
the
it?
time, but finds to wipe the floor anyway.
오, 안 일어날 줄 알고 한 번 더 했는데.
Enraged.
이렇게?
Nice punish.
아, 이거 로아이 이렇게 놓쳤고?
Sidestep duck.
Okay, nice, gets a punish on that.
오!
Skyrocket out the air, she's still alive. Oh my goodness, K-Wiz.
Very fortunate slow motion there for K-Wiz.
와, 방금 내가 뭘 본 거지?
Tejan did running 3 with Nina? Is there running 3?
Yes. And I love that K-Wiz is
Oh,
mixed up his
Sky?
throws just for
이거
it.
진짜
Sky
아픕니다.
with the net. Huge damage, especially if you can get to the
이대로
wall.
벽에서 끝날 수도
There we
있어요.
go. Look at the damage.
Hell
Saki.
damage, Skyrocket. One of the best launchers in the game.
Okay,
파크.
let's see, Ripper's gonna get punished.
오!
Holy
my
어?
God.
들어가나?
Words?
와, 들어가 이게?
Wow. I'm a
That
bit
is a
speechless.
grip.
That is huge damage.
자, 빅 데미지 뽑았고 이제
K-Wiz
서로
is in a bad position.
체력
Does
비슷.
have rage available.
차단.
What's he gonna do? Nice.
레드!
block.
아.
Slow-mo in this
근데
second.
레드를 흘리기랑
Game
그
with it.
중단이랑
I thought we were gonna get
이지였는데
counter
짠소는 좀 아닌 게
Yeah, K-Wiz. And I love
어차피
about
짠소는
that
해봤자
match.
레드가
Okay.
이기고 저게
Oh,
이길 텐데
gosh, we got
굳이
a fan
짠소는
favorite right here.
이거 좀 선택이 잘못했어요.
K-Wiz can't
짠소는 하면 안
down here
됐어.
and have them I guess it's not that early anymore. Aren't people showing up?
Yes. But he's a hometown, well, not a hometown, but he's an EU.
EU, of course.
Definitely is an EU representative. So it's interesting, in the last match that Taejon lost, he actually went for a character selecting. It seemed to work out for him. He seemed to, know what went wrong, was able to pick a character. Some players now, they make adjustments to the character. But he seems like
캐릭이 좀 다양하긴 한데.
switches to a character.
그래도 잡히나가 좀 많은 것 같긴 하다.
I wonder what he's going to do. Definitely watching back that match though, one thing I really liked from Kaiwis that we saw was he's actually really mixing up the throws from Harang.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good throw game.
Yes, exactly.
Overlooked when you see the character. Everyone looks at the Flamingo and the mix-ups. You're like, oh, the down 3-4s. You're like, all right, this is what the character's about. But really, the throw game is also there, which a lot of the new characters, all of the new characters in Tekken 7 don't even have a throw game aside from a 1+2 or 1 or 2.
좀 하라는 느낌이 나긴 해요. 그래서 선글라스만 껴서 좀 하라는 느낌 난다.
She good.
There you go, yeah.
That's the reason.
Okay. But we have a lot of Zafina experience here in Europe.
잡히나로 갔고.
It'll be interesting to see, but it's again could be a different style.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the way he just used Nina a second ago. I haven't seen a Nina play like that before. Instant running 3 Nina, that's kind of a surprise.
You don't really see Nina play that much anyway.
That's a great point as well. Well, let's see how does Zafina treats Taejon out here. Kaiwis, obviously, I think every player in this came in expecting to practice against Zafina.
캐릭터 좀 다양한 편이긴 해요 이번에
one of those guys that got to get through. Perhaps it's going to be Zafina.
And Austin Nash actually didn't make it. That's crazy. I still can't believe it.
But here we go. Game 2, Taejon with the Zafina.
Yes. Once again, both of these guys, whoever wins this will net their first win. 2-0 here for Kaiwis will make a huge impact for him.
스카이?
Oh my gosh, another big
이거
sky
벽도 깰 수 있으면서.
Where is that wall? Are we going to break the...
안 깨졌고.
Interesting angle.
아이고 이게 카운터라면 원래 죽는 거였는데. 템포가 되게 빨라요.
Walls in the way, doesn't get a ton of damage off it, but still that's huge. Caught up.
아우 왼쪽 3로
Nice
마무리.
challenge there. I really respect the down forward one there. The down forward one string from Horang Kaiwis taking the first round.
For some peacekeepers.
이렇게.
Okay, here we go. The Flamingo
What?
mix up. What are you gonna guess?
Down jab into up, get out of that stance. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
I wonder if that's something that Kaiwis is gonna pick up on. I definitely know
Oh,
he has
깜짝 카운터 날
answers
뻔했어.
to situations.
Yo, Taejon Zafina is actually pretty damn solid. I mean,
이번에
very crazy. Oh my goodness, crazy to learn. I was gonna say, but he's looking sharp with her.
하랑이 근데 아직 억지 부릴
Tried to get the whiff punish there.
여지는 좀 있었는데
It's a little, probably too
너무 많이
slow.
맞았다.
Taejon, one round apiece.
He's keeping it close here.
Definitely keeping it
Oh,
close.
쌈장
Big
counter?
counter hit.
His timing with the counters for 1+2 have looked very sharp actually.
벽 깨고
We're gonna get the wall break as well.
그래요?
Tail spin. Where's the wall?
타수가 너무 많았다.
Okay, down jab again. Just doesn't want to deal with that.
Oh,
pressure,
바크.
alleviating it, but nice use of the power crush there from Kaiwis.
템포 왜 이렇게 빠르냐 이거.
In here though, and low parry from Kaiwis.
Is he gonna spend it? No, he
Not
doesn't.
yet. Rage drive here maybe.
찍고
my
Oh,
goodness.
레드
the pressure. What are you gonna guess?
잡기. 와 카운터 잡기.
Again, Kaiwis
야,
probably
저걸-
remembering from the last set that the throw mix-up was actually working for him.
Yeah, the throws are definitely working for him. And look at the backdash out of Taejon right now.
I mean, like I said, she good.
왼플로
But look at the
띄워주면서
backdash from Kaiwis, and this time
동그라미 하나만 따면
that's
끝나요?
what you want.
Definitely, yeah. There's the wall. We're gonna
벽
get.
깨고.
Yes, we're gonna carry to the wall again. What's the mix-up?
와,
To
앉았어.
the mid this time.
카운터 잡기가
Kaiwis looking sharp here, trying to make it a 2-0.
풀 수는 있는데
finally pays off to Taejon.
카운터라는 거는 이제 다른
Down
버튼을
4-2.
누르고
Okay,
있었다는
what's the
거예요.
mix-up again?
그래서
Last
풀기가
chance
와
just lets the Flamingos
마무리.
rock, and Kaiwis there taking it 2-1. That is a
어렵습니다,
huge victory for him. Obviously, yesterday had the 2 losses. Starting the day bright. That's what I like to see.
I mean, if he comes through here and just starts two-0ing everybody, all of a sudden, you got a good shot at making it through.
We saw it with Galanda today. He had that grown man sleep and came back the next day.
That grown man sleep?
That's that grown man. You need that grown man sleep. I need that grown man sleep.
Man, the crowd, you're loving Kaiwis though.
Definitely is a crowd favorite there. You can catch him streaming a lot as
아
well.
이거 이번 판에
There's a lot
템포
of
진짜
great
빨랐다.
content out there. Keeping the game
Very
fresh.
knowledgeable player. I love it.
Yes.
But here we go, looking back at it, the Nina
레드불
started things off with
후원일걸요?
Taejon, and didn't go terribly, but such a strange Nina compared to the Ninas we're used to seeing.
Yes. Say with a huge read and probably a little bit too predictable there with the raise drive. I see a great punish. And then this is that crazy slow-mo.
Yeah, went for the low afterwards. Taejon didn't believe he would do it. But this was the crazy conversion from Taejon as well into the rage art.
Yeah, I've never seen that conversion. And I love that. Just keeping it frame tight. They're not allowing Taejon any, rope to get any comeback.
Yeah, and then the switch to Zafina looked like it was actually going pretty well for him. Start off a little bit slow for that round 1 adjustment.
다음 순서가 안 아끼는 것
Take that
같은데.
moment, right, to readjust. but find your bearings with the character. But Kay was, he pulled it together. He had a lot of great whip punches.
That's unfortunate there. He tried
아이고,
to
송강남이
get the
2,000원
punch there,
감사합니다.
but just a
고맙습니다.
little bit too slow. Your back turn throw there, because he's noticing that the throws were really working in the situation. You know, he went for the back turn throw there.
대회가 근데 재밌긴 한데 아, 너무 살떨린다 지금.
Take a look at the standings here.
감사합니다.
Yeah, Kay was up there with the -1 right there in the first row. Got that win over
전태경 왜 이거 영승으로 돼 있냐?
I think the score's actually correct because it was 2-0 there against Taejon. I think he might actually be at 0.
Yeah, you would be right. Yeah, no, yeah.
지금 아나킨이 1등이고요.
That's a pretty
현재
place to sit
상으로.
at the minute.
아티프가 2등이고 전태경이 지금 3등입니다. 이기려면은 아티프 1등 줄 거 주고 아티프가 아나킨을 이겨야 되고요. 그 다음에 아나킨이 또 전띵한테 져야 됩니다.
I believe he's going to be going up against Callum.
Yeah, I think it's Callum. Yeah.
직접 해먹는 경우 있긴 해요.
Callum Bukes and Atif, he sticks with the Akuma, right? I mean, we've seen him play so many
아티프
characters.
대 에디.
It's been all Akuma out here in the finals this weekend.
애들이 지금 또 만났어요.
Looks like he's hovering over the Akuma again. I mean, I really wonder maybe if this is just
아 맞아. 추사병이랑 조리병인데 조금 다르거든요.
stage character. Maybe it is, and he's saving it, for the top 8, where he's gonna start
바발주가
seeing the
알고.
others.
Well, I mean, obviously, you want to make it through the group stage and try to get
좀
the top
해먹는
8.
경우가 좀
But I remember
귀찮아가지고.
there was a tournament, maybe it was Dubai at one point in 2019, where, in the pools, he was bouncing out to other characters, and he ended up losing, and that cost him his spot. So I remember thinking like, oh man, maybe if he had just stuck to Akuma, it would have been okay. So maybe this is like that lesson learned, like I'm just gonna run the Akuma the whole way and see what happens. I don't know, but this should be interesting. Callum Buke, trying to get some dubs under the win column here.
This is another Akuma Eddie matchup that we've seen today.
Yeah.
선발 관련 소식 나올 수도 있긴 한데 저는 별로 기대 안 하고 있어요.
Their match. So he's probably watching that match intently and seeing what he could have done, and now we get to see how it pays off.
Nice pick up there on the
아이고,
side.
카운터.
Big counter hit conversion.
Oh, that's a big one for sure.
Okay, goes for the fireball. Wants to Okazemi wants to run up. Okay, running 3 down. Mega plus. That hit so late.
지금 아티프도 전승이기 때문에
And you see here, again, the work of the meter, and they ran into it.
고춧가루 한 번 정도 맞아주면 좋습니다.
See what kind of views will do here. Big whiff. Probably tried to get a float there. Interesting combo. Down 4.
Man, auto spacing is so good actually. The back dash is out of the range of the up 4-4.
이게 대진표가 의미가 없어요.
He did it against John Ding as well. 7.
와,
Yeah, he had no time, right? He had to go.
어차피 풀리거든요 때문에.
I respect it, yeah.
너무 고통받는데?
Because that would have allowed Akuma to actually build some bar.
I see what you're saying there. Yeah, that's interesting.
Especially in that kind of situation, you don't want Akuma to build the bar.
Can't convert out of that mini anti-air, I'll call it.
Could have got a bigger whiff punish there. Probably wasn't expecting it. Had more wish punish.
아우, 아까랑 다르게 에디가 점파
that Callum probably needs to pick up
클린이
the
좀 잘
John Ding
뜬다.
game. He needs to try and use that movement from Eddie and actually get out of that range.
Yeah, that's one of those things that I feel like you need a lot of practice with, though, right?
Yeah.
John Ding specifically was timing the back dash for the down 3, and I think that's something that.
선하단다 발로 올린 그 형 2타 중단이라서
Me personally, if I had to pick
맞고
anything to
일어나는데
try and do it, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah. Probably something that you can probably
카운터 안 하면 확정 아니에요?
from, but Atif, 2 rounds up, looking mega strong. Still undefeated in this group as well. Down forward 1-1.
와, 진짜 잘 올린다.
So parry.
어떻게 올렸어?
So ready.
Yeah, he is looking sharp right here.
아이고,
Really sharp as a razor.
찍고
I'll run in 3. That was
짬밥.
mega plus.
클린 안 났고 파크?
Oh my gosh, and the
아,
power.
이거 가능성이 거의 없겠는데.
Air
아,
fireball. There you go. 3 rounds straight.
에디 너무
I
고통이다.
was looking at body language there, just a bit
Okay.
overwhelmed, the big exhale. But I want you to just, that's it, I respect it. Just go back here, take some time to compose yourself. Probably, like I said, it's the first time on the big stage.
Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing for Atif, right? If he wins this one, that means he's beaten 4 to 5 people in the group.
Yes, correct.
So that basically puts him out.
무런님 못 올라온 거. 아, 저도 그래요.
I'll let you do the
I
math.
mean, I'm probably wrong, but I'm probably right. Like, I don't know.
We'll see.
I mean, if it's possible to beat 4 of the 5 opponents and not make it through,
It's crazy.
Something's up,
Definitely Atif looking very, very strong. Probably one of the favorites to actually take the whole thing.
Definitely is now. Now that you know that Knee is not in, now you know that Arthur's not in.
1등이 아나킨이랑 아티프 둘 중에 하나일 것 같고요.
I mean,
전등이 형은 2등으로 좀 노려봐야 될 것
He's
같아요.
gonna take 2 of those trophies home. He's gonna have to. He's getting a new mantle.
All right, let's get into the game 2. Let's see if Cal can find some answers against Atif.
아티프가
I like the pick to go.
아나킨을
you know,
이기고
a nice square
아나킨이
stage.
또 전띵한테 지고
Okay,
뭐 그런
running in the slide.
식으로 가는 게 제일 그림이
Successful.
좋긴 해 보여요 지금.
Just jumps on over in the back, not where you want it.
아이고.
He's gonna get a pick up. Yes. Is he gonna get the wall splat? No, just shy of the wall.
네, 모름님은 탈락.
The bad position, about to build that bar as well.
아이고
Yes,
이거
and
어쩔
he
수 없다
uses
저거.
that
웨너퍼를
down
몇 번
three
맞았는데
handle.
저걸 못
Yeah,
앉지.
the perfect timing there, the down forward once from him, right? Every time the Cal wanted to duck,
잠깐만. 아우 뒷기가 너무 약한데?
at the wall.
That was a big block on the down four, but no punish. Unfortunate there from Callum.
아이고.
Got him.
Ugh, this is
이거
gonna be
내밀어줬으면 안 되는데.
And there's the wall behind it.
Okay, keeps it simple and
at the
interrupts
timing.
the spring kick. Not letting Callum
아이고.
have any chance to get anything started here.
He's feeling good
아이고.
right now. You can tell Atif, but running.
아
Cal
진짜
right
에디
now
약해 맞는가
on set
보다.
point.
Let's see if Callum views.
안 되는 것 같은데.
He's probably never played someone on this level of Akuma, maybe an Atif.
그래,
but
띄워야지.
nice. This time blocks down four and gets a punish.
There are very few
오케이 저
Akumas at this level.
모자랄 중에 한 명입니다.
Yeah, I love the pressure here.
이렇게
Gonna get the
아니
punish.
원해라를 아우 진짜
Unfortunate there.
글렀다. 야 텄다 이거 안 된다 안 된다.
Just
아,
nerves, being on this stage. It's something that you just don't
쳤다?
experience
안
until
된다,
you
이거.
experience it.
Right, and also when someone's beating you like this, right? Like you just start doubting everything.
Yeah. It just seems like everything that Atif wants to do is working. We're gonna get the wall splat, just a little shy to get a full wall combo. Okay, nice. Throws out that back 2-3.
멘탈이 좀 나간 것 같긴 해요. 보면.
This is it. This is that was
아
unfortunate respect
고생했다.
there, but
아,
sometimes
너무
the
좀
Akuma gets
그렇긴
that
했다 경기가.
demon trickery. Damn.
너무 원사이드하게 졌네.
Real
2대 0으로
group
졌네.
in that group.
Oh yeah, man. He is chilling right now, beating 4 of the players. He just has 1 more to go to officially secure his spot. Officially secured into that top 8.
Yes, definitely. Sitting there, with, I think plus A from Eddie. Yeah.
Let's
see
look
here.
back here. Yeah, I mean, this was rough. I mean, there was really no answers for it. I mean, we saw John Ding, as we talked about earlier, kind of evade that back to down 3, but with the backdash, we didn't really see it.
이제 아나킨 전띵
down
하려나?
3s.
Yeah. So yeah, using that power crush and then using that jump back 5 was so good at catching, with buttons when you want to approach.
Decision was the correct one.
Yeah, just had everything right there and, guessed right on the tech there, tech into and just went for the down 3 in that situation.
Yeah, he's playing well. He's in the zone for sure.
Definitely, he had full control. And here you can see the unfortunate respawn and the wall splat there.
You know it's going to happen when you're a Kuma, though. But there we see the
자, 아티프가
update
이제
standing.
Oh, sorry, 5 points.
아나킨만 만나면은 마무리가 되는데.
Yeah.
Sitting there, right? So
4승이에요,
yeah,
4승.
8 from the wins, but still a couple minuses for those ones, so total 5 points. But that does put him in the lead for the group. But you see there, Anakin has yet to play a single person.
전등이 형 아나킨이랑
Yeah.
티잔 남아있고요.
It's still kind of up in the air, but who's going to come out on top of this group? Because Anakin and Atif, they still haven't played
They
either.
still haven't played, yes. So, yeah, still all to play for. We still got John Ding sitting there in the one.
좀 A조랑 다르게 좀 보이긴 한다. 누가 올라갈지.
Something could happen. I'm not good at maths, so I don't know
Right.
what needs to happen.
Yeah, because there are so many matches still to play, right?
yes.
K-Wiz, Anakin, and John Ding. It seems like Atif is kind of secured in one of those top 2 spots.
I
but
think he's
the
more or
next
less,
spot is
yeah.
up for grabs because there's so much, volatility still available in this group.
Yes, and I think have we got our next players? I think we do have our next players up.
Oh, that looks like Anakin. Oh, that's a good one.
I know that definitely is a good one, because we actually saw this one earlier on in the year in the the 10.
근데 콜라보를 했는데 쓰레기 캐릭으로 나오면 콜라보한 그런 작품에 대해서 좀
Anakin was definitely one of those names you brought up that
그렇지
people
않나?
play against.
Yes, and that's actually scary because that tells me that maybe K-Wiz has been preparing.
자,
for this.
아나킨데
For sure. But that's the
사랑녀죠,
thing about Anakin,
K-Wiz.
right? Like I've seen this guy play for so many years now, and once you lose them, you want to beat them, but you get stuck in this place where you can't figure it out. He just has this uncanny ability to close out against people, right? That's why we've seen him place tops in so many tournaments.
It's because he came to Red Bull. He came to the UK for the Red Bull Golden
Right.
Letters, and many players that played him, they said the same thing about.
아나킨도 지금 전승의 상황에서
so good at adapting and changing, and it's just like you just
맞을
can't
때도
put your
중요하죠.
finger on it. Like you may have put your finger on it, and it's just like nah, that was not the answer
We
there.
gotta ask the crowd here though. Yo, anybody out there a fan of
오
Anakin?
이상 중단킥. 와 잡기.
That's all I like to hear.
하지만 콤보 실수. 하지만 또 잡기.
I should have left you. Yeah, you definitely EU guy.
There we go. Anakin
와,
with a huge
진짜,
laptop, but you know, a little unfortunate.
콤보가 조금 구린데?
There,
그래도 잘 이겨요.
down back ones. It's okay with they're trying to, you know, predict the down back one.
콤보 베이스가 두 번이나 있었음에도 압도적.
So hard to predict. This is one of the things that many of the EU players have been
뭐야,
telling me.
뭐 잘안 되나?
Timing and when he wants to place these buttons, it's so hard.
3초간
to read.
먹혔습니다.
And that's the thing, right? When you watch
그렇지?
any Jack player, you're
신공?
like, I can beat that guy. He only does jackhammer and
그렇지?
down two and down back one. I can beat that.
No, it's not as easy. You know, he makes his character look so.
뭐 턴제 게임이야?
It's just
슬래치 다음에 머신건 맞고
And you see he's planted.
거리 벌리고 다시
He's gonna
슬래치
hit that
맞고
uppercut
머신건
down.
맞고 거리 벌리고 슬래치
Very,
맞고
very good for him. And look at the
계속 그거였네. 잡기.
Oh my goodness, tombstone pile driver.
Just the mix up. Went for the
잡기가
down
좀
forward.
잘 안 되는 것 같은데.
Oh
아이고.
my gosh, so ready.
저 앞기상 뭐야?
Anakin. Forward one.
잡기. 이거는 잡기를 풀려고 약속을 눌렀는데.
That was a
약속이
attempt
쪽이
on a
나왔고.
throw break. Down back one. Went for the one.
잡기.
Okay, no throw break there. Does have the range.
첫 번에 언제부터
Nice
잡기 게임이었어?
patience from Anakin.
Such good pace to stay on the ground. That's the thing about checking. You choose when you want to get up in 3
압도적인데?
rounds straight for Anakin.
콤보 실수가 좀
over
있었어도 그냥
So
3대 0으로.
strong. I mean, Anakin so scary. We said it before. When you look at Jack, it's like a simple move set, but the way he uses the move set is so effective.
Dude, and the thing you gotta remember too, right? Anakin went 4-0 yesterday, and he just new day, just gonna pick
Are
up
we-
where I left off, make it 5-0.
Are we gonna get a first perfect? Because you know the maximum you can get is 10 points. Are we gonna see a first perfect 10
No
points?
way, dude.
I mean, it'll be a huge statement to make.
I mean, he still has to play Octave, but and John Ding. Those are the last two people that have to play assets. If he can make a 10
이거
that would be
아나킨이
ridiculous.
전대형
I
위로
believe it
올라가려면
I'm just saying.
전대형 밑으로 가려면
But let's see what
2대 0으로
happens.
주면 안
Anything
되거든요, 이거.
to say about it. I know, you know, like we said, he wanted this match, so he would have prepared for this match. Let's see what adaptations he can make.
지더라도 막 2대1 이렇게 져야 되는데
Maybe
너무 압도적이다. 아이고.
struggle was gonna be. You know, he wants that challenge.
I mean, you know, you want to beat the best,
Of course.
and you know, this is where you want to come to play the best.
And Anakin has
카운터?
so much experience
공부되고?
against this character as well, right? So
Yes.
he's been in Atlanta with Anakin.
패턴 한번 걸어봤지만 안 걸렸고 역으로
Yeah, I mean,
역으로
real
콤보
life happens. But here we go, trying to find his way to the wall. Your K was
그러면
backed up.
머신거?
Down
머신거?
back. This is the
머신거?
pressure, just the relentless slow.
벼강마
And the thing is about it, may be like, why won't you duck? But it's just the mind games, you know. The so close
Yeah.
on the full count, down back ones. It's just a guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's 4 rounds straight, right, for Anakin?
Yeah.
이득이 너무 커서 어쩔 수 없이 찍어야 돼요.
Trying to
한번
implement the
맞으면.
flamingo mix up now. I like this. Pushing Anakin against
잘
the wall.
때렸고.
You
There
know,
we go.
Jack has a hard time finding out against the wall.
로아이 머신거?
Look at the call-outs, though, man. Anakin
Wow,
so
슬래치
much
잘 피했어.
sidestep.
콤보가 좀 애매하죠?
Down for 2 for K was here.
I love the conversion.
로하이?
Taekwondo.
아우 웰퍼.
Taekwondo.
K was on the board.
Nice. It is a huge round there for K-Wiz. You know, trying to settle in him
짜손을
a
잘
bit.
끊고
That sounded like a skyrocket.
짜손을 좀 많이 쓰기 시작했어요 지금.
Okay, what's the mix up? It goes to the mid.
잘
Backlash
안고.
dark. I love that option from Anakin. Gets the punish though.
Yeah, it's so hard to point out the wild stand.
로하이 와!
And get the mix. Here comes
야
K-Wiz.
저기서
I like it.
나도
You know,
캡터스
right
예상했는데
after the middle mix
저기서
up, you know,
힐렉스를.
you're not gonna guess right all the time. No matter how good you
네,
are.
이렇게 이겨줘야 된단 말이지 한 번 정도는.
And
아나킨이 앞에 두 개가 다 2대 0이라서 점수가 좋아요.
down back one. Okay, using that down back one. That was a big whiff on the
자꾸 건
down
자꾸
four.
외양으로
Something
변제.
K-Wiz gonna look for again. Maybe a back three next time.
Yeah, a lot of peacekeeper out of K with this round, but Anakin has a big life lead.
로하이
Here comes the down 3-4s.
대양 카운터.
Nice, I like it.
오!
Bounce!
Gets the bounce. Here we go. Huge
거의 끝나는
damage.
분위기?
Tons of damage.
안돼! 톡! 와, 안 일어나는 거 생각하고
Visit out
바로
and
찍어버리네.
ties it up, one
야,
apiece.
이러면
I
나쁘지
see
않아.
what you did there now.
What's that do?
아나킨이 지면은 더
Wouldn't
좋고
it be crazy if he 10-0'd him?
Did
Or
I?
10 for the entire group?
Did I do that?
Instantly
오,
K-Wiz gets the
상황
game.
나쁘지
I see what you
않습니다.
did. Okay.
I don't know if I've done that.
But here we go. Final game.
That was a-
Anakin and K-Wiz.
That was a big call out there from K-Wiz, you know, guessing that Anakin would stay grounded there, going for the 4-4-3 in that situation. That situation anyway is really good because even if he did, it would have hit him getting up. That would have been plus as well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a very solid option to close out the
Yes.
round there. It looks like we're going to violent system for the final game between these guys.
자 봅시다. 괜찮았어요
Final
방금.
game. Anakin though was leading the set prior to this. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Yes.
어퍼? 아우 진짜
Right off the back, down forward two. Gonna get the wall.
Bang, bang,
Huge
bang.
damage here.
That's
자,
so
맞고.
rare to see from Anakin to start around down. He
잡기.
obviously had a
일단
good
자리
read.
Well, he's
바꾸기.
been doing a lot of we haven't actually been seeing a lot of down forward twos. He's been probably
Yeah.
conditioning a lot with the down back ones.
로아이?
Point, but look at the
로아이?
pressure right now from K-Wiz. And look at the step block from Jack.
Yes, Jack not really known for stepping
아,
out of the wall.
나쁘지 않아요. 오우
Ooh, big jackhammer.
잡기. 아 이거 못 풀면 근데 자리가
I
좀
don't think this is
이상해서.
gonna kill because of the
Yeah,
wall.
good.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
But
there.
got him in the back with the
일어나서
wall before
맞네요.
he tried to get up there. Nice done, first round Anakin.
That was a great awareness from Anakin
Tonto.
because then big counter hit trade though in favor of K-Wiz.
오.
Drops the combo.
Oh my god.
와 잘 밀렸고.
That two jab, a
이거
beautiful low parry from
벽공까지.
K-Wiz here.
Yes, talking about the timing, great
Bang,
read
bang.
there from K-Wiz, able to scout that full crouch down back one.
Nice duck from Anakin.
우와.
Power crush.
야.
K-Wiz, you know, taking it toe to toe with
고춧가루?
Anakin here.
Yeah, this is gonna go down to the wire.
고춧가루 가능?
Forward four.
Peacekeeper all day. And Anakin now the full crouch, low pressure. Chopping away at the ankles.
Nice, that is not punishable with the full crouch down
That's
back
so
one.
cheap.
안자하다는 좀 잘 쓰네 역시.
Ooh, that was a big whiff
Tonto.
to the back. That's hard to actually whiff one.
끊어주고.
Well, Anakin goes
로아이?
there. K was out of range.
오 카운터 이거 졸라 아픈데?
The damage.
여기서
Boy, damage here.
발목.
Anakin got the block though.
Booster.
He survived.
오.
No, toe
The
kick.
toe kick.
Oh gosh, what is the mix?
여기서 찍어내고 톡. 이득.
Time.
이득. 아
Get him up
짠손.
in the air. Set point for
That
Anakin.
defense from Anakin was ridiculous there.
Ridiculous. I mean, like, he
Okay.
has so much experience.
Plus, oh.
Look at K was mixing him up.
벽까지 몰려요 이거.
Yo, this is definitely going to go towards the wall. This is where K-Wiz has been letting huge amount of damage. Big unskilled damage here. Went for the mix. No punch
Right.
there from Anakin, but great duck.
오.
Yo,
No wall
What about
bounce, so.
the debug mixed. And man, the pressure now. K was got to
잡기.
get away from here.
자리
Throw
바꾸고
break just to slow
주고 일단.
position.
Really like
로아이.
nice duck there from
다시 자리
Anakin.
바꾸고.
Back in the
바크
corner.
로아이. 와.
To the mid option.
파이널 라운드.
Final round. NA versus EU.
Okay, this can go anyway.
아 잡기.
Get up in the air though.
Gonna get the full combo runs underneath. Bam, bam.
벽까지 가진
Okay,
않지만.
towards the wall.
오.
Nice
boy,
step
beautiful
there.
step.
어려워요 때리기.
But not gonna get a huge conversion.
오 벽. 벽 안 됐고.
Oh my gosh, I cannot call this. Look at this pressure.
Oh!
K-Wiz
Oh!
gets down
Oh!
it.
The damage again. Look at it. Rage mode Anakin. Does he have a comeback available? K-Wiz to close it out.
I thought that could have been a punish.
Pound it.
Oh!
Debug. It's gonna go
What's
down
gonna
the
happen?
wire.
오. 아! 고춧가루.
Oh my
I don't think
goodness.
they can believe he's won.
What an incredible set between the two of them.
이러면 전띵형 가능성이 좀 높아졌어. 이러면.
I'm speechless. I am actually speechless on that one. K
That was
was.
awesome. That was awesome, man. K was. You saw his reaction to that
I
one.
think I had kind
Yeah,
of similar reaction.
저거
Like, I can't believe that just
저거리네.
happened. Like, K, but we said before he wanted that match so badly, and you know I said it's scary when K was prepared for this.
I mean, and look, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but if you look at yesterday to today, Al beating Arslan and
Yes.
Nee and not making out.
아 근데 아나킨답지 않게 좀
Coming to this group, we look like
많이
Anakin was the
맞았다
guy to beat.
생각보다.
And now losing the first set 2-1. That's exactly what I would do. 2-1.
This was definitely down to the wire there. We saw
Yeah.
some ridiculous defending from Anakin in that situation. We just
Oh,
backed
man.
against the wall. That was ridiculous. You know, Jack,
Look at this damage.
huge damage here. Look at this defense.
And Anakin survived the onslaught essentially, right? Comes down the wire.
Just look
Token
at
doesn't
this.
kill either.
Is able to just be out of range.
Down jab for the slow-mo.
저기서
Oh,
짠소네요.
Gosh, that was ridiculous defense.
나도 할 만하게 했어,
I
근데.
love this, you know, throw, get in the corner. He's like, nope, you get back in that
Yeah, I
corner.
got that option too. You get over there.
Huge there with the power crush again. And it's all these rounds really went down to the slither.
Dude, so close. And look at this comeback here, right?
네네.
Anakin was way behind, made it interesting, got in there, and then K was finally ran up there with the rage drive and clipped him with
얼마 안
it.
아끼니
And that's how he got
2승
the
1패.
victory. K was now moving on up here, and you see Anakin's points starting to come down a little bit. That's what we're
전띵형이
talking about.
아나킨을
And
이기면은
it looks like, you know,
3승 1패고
even
아나킨이
closer
2승
than
1패고
ever.
dude, I'm just looking at.
그리고 아나킨 아티프가 남아 있습니다 지금.
Left to go here, right? That's his one
아나킨 지금
set.
위험해요. 방금
So
저걸 졌으면 안
if he
됐어.
can get two of them, he can end up with
우린
3
좋아요.
points, which is where
전ting이가
Anakin is
올라가니까.
currently standing at. So Anakin, just to break even with this score, which he can't do, right?
Yeah.
2-1 and 1-2, maybe he ends up with 3 points, but then K-Wis has the tiebreaker advantage there.
Yes, and Anakin still has to play
아무래도
and Jongding.
우리가 먼저 아니겠습니까?
It's brutal right here. It is brutal. So K-Wis actually has a very good shot of making it out though. And you see Taejon down there still has to play against John Ding. So John Ding still has a chance. I didn't get to see all John Ding scores, but man,
That
it's
was
still up for grabs.
Huge, yeah, so now that you said that, I looked at the scores. That was a huge victory. That was a big spanner in the wrench. And
It's a big spanner in the wrench.
Spanner in the wrench. Big wrench in the bracket.
Oh my gosh, yes, things are getting out of control. This is how all of the groups are going to be today too, right? If you guys
전띵의
didn't tune
줄임말이
in, if you
아니에요.
guys missed out in Group A,
별명 같은
please
거예요.
go back and
Yes,
watch.
it's something-
Absolutely crazy.
You know, Galanda using that dad power up. That's what I'm gonna say, the dad power up. You know, coming through. Like you said yesterday, it looked like Al was the favorite to make it out,
And it looked like it was impossible for him to not make it out, right? But then things just didn't work out his way. He loses one here. Divine Exodus plays big spoiler in that
Yes.
regard as well. Taking
자,
out Al, so,
전ting
man,
형이랑
wild stuff. But here we go. The one I was talking about is coming
시작.
up. It's going to be Taejon from India with the Zafina.
전ting 형이 이거 지면은 어렵습니다.
John Ding from Korea with the Julia.
yes, looking getting back to Julia.
무릎병 떨어졌어요. 아쉽게도.
Weekend. Taejon, you know, he did get his first win, so it'll be interesting to see if he can carry on that momentum. He can definitely put shape in on this bracket as well, on this group stage.
That's
sorry.
the thing. Literally anybody
Anyone.
that's in the group, if they can have one good performance against one person, they can throw everything off.
Definitely changed the.
아, 맵은 정글 맵.
Is the fate already decided?
상대는 잡히나?
Who
Might
knows?
be. Might be.
So there we go. We're going with this Taejon with the Zafina versus John Ding, picking back that Julia.
오,
Getting started, you know, just pushing Taejon against the wall.
좀 줄리아가 오랜만에 나왔죠 지금.
Chopping away
Oh,
at the ankles. We saw this
come
last
on.
time. And his Zafina was looking good earlier.
잘 넣고,
Yeah.
잘 때리고.
You know that John Ding definitely has a
Hold on.
lot of character experience here in this.
카운터.
Yes. Just looks like it doesn't want to get.
야,
Taejon can't
전팅 뭐?
get anything started, just mooning him once he had his, you know, pressure and he had a way in.
오,
Boy,
한
yeah,
번 더.
do it again. On hit. He was testing there.
Oh gosh, need to be very careful with the balcony break by a lot.
야, 파크!
We're gonna get
전팅
to
스페셜.
Oh boy.
Okay, tailspin still available. Yep. Gets the wall slap.
또 차고.
On it.
Yep, forward 4-3.
계속 앉아있네요.
Had that hardcore out, just ducking in his face.
Yeah, and Taejon, you know, he's doing a good job keeping the pressure here, keeping the life bar close. Ray John,
아,
Johnny
이거
Chicken
좀
block
뻔하지
here.
않았나,
Huge
이거는.
bet from John.
이건 실드 못
Gambling a
쳐주겠다.
lot with these rage arts, you know. But it's a mind game. It really gets into your head. You're like, I don't really want to press a button here.
Right.
You end up giving up your turn.
It seems like something that was from
쌍쌍
2017 or
카운터.
something, you know, like, he's not going to do it again. Oh, I guess I have to remember how to deal with that.
Yes, it's all about the mental.
자, 오늘
warfare
다
as
합니다.
well. Tekken is not
이렇게
only just playing.
안 잡고
pads.
추가탑.
Yeah, great confirm there from John Ding, and I love the attempt for the wild standing one from Taejon.
Just threatening with those down forward ones. Here we go, we're going low again. How many of you are going to see this
Oh,
finishes the string? Giving
자,
John Ding a
이거
taste of his own
일단 레드
medicine.
썼고.
Yeah, that Mantis dance
격광은 안
was
됐어요.
very hard to deal with for basically everybody.
오,
They're using that jab pressure, just trying to get in there.
자 일단
one arrow.
기회
Straight
스트레이키.
kick again,
Look
giving
at this.
John Ding
이거
a taste
지면 안
of his
되는데,
own
저기요.
medicine.
And here's the thing, Johnny already lost a set today, right? So he
Hold on,
needs to start
잠깐.
focusing on getting 2-0, so he's
에?
going to be in trouble.
Yes.
Countered 1+2, Taejon looking to play spoiler.
Here we go, we're going to go to the wall.
이상하게 돌아가는데.
Full conversion here, big damage.
어,
Yeah, just look at this pressure, Taejon. Everything just working out for him.
오 카운터.
Oh my gosh.
Just as I said, that huge damage.
You guys
Oh!
what's going on today.
I know, I need to stop
Curse and
talking.
everything.
이걸? 아. 오 잠깐만 콤보. 이거 레아 썼어도 되는데 그냥. 잽하고.
And now Ray drive spend John Ding with Ray. Can he
Ah.
block? Taejon gets the
Ah.
game in.
Yes, I was scared when he got that launch on the bow and arrow, and I just saw the sidewalls. But I was wondering, yeah, like you said, should have just gone straight into the rage art there with the netted the huge damage.
이거
But
지면
still
안
fortunate
되는데.
to take that round.
Yeah, that's one of the most useful things about Rage Arts in this game. A lot of times in past games, when you got a side wall splat or a face-first wall splat, there was no real way to convert very well off of it. This game, Rage Art kind of is the answer in all those situations. Like, I don't know what to do. I have a Rage Art available. Just do it and spend and get some damage.
I know sometimes I see certain players do like the double jab, and sometimes it actually peels them off the wall. But it's a bit risky. But like
especially
you said,
when they're face-first against the wall.
Oh, when they're face-first, the Rage Art. Totally. So Taejon, like we said, looking to just change the whole shape of this bracket.
I mean, he may have done it already just by winning that one game.
Yeah, you're right.
Because if I'm correct, I think John Ding only has Taejon on one more match after this, right? So he was already at the point where he started needing 2 zeros.
Yes.
Yeah. He only has one more player to play against after, and it's Anakin.
Okay. It's not a hard match to go
일단
into.
1대0입니다.
It's definitely not. One I want to go into. So we're going back in. See if John Ding can make some adjustments here.
Yeah, sticking it out.
어쩌면 잘 돌아요.
Facing down forward 1-4 with punish there.
It's really poking away, finishing the strings again. This has been something we've seen all weekend.
Zafina, man.
And I don't know what it is.
게임 좀 이상하게 돌아갔네. 오,
pressure.
잡았고.
Tons of pressure. John Ding, mad Axel, get me away from this wall.
Yeah, that's the first one we've seen today, unbroken as well. That's something John Ding's going to pick up on.
I mean, you got to remember too, right?
오,
Game was the
위험했다.
same thing.
이거 앉아가지고 기상 아파한 것 같은데.
It seemed to really work out. You know, Julia had that mad access, which can be kind of hard to break at times.
아, 오징어.
Back 1+2 there, just taking it.
이거
looking like this could be a 2-0.
It's looking rough here, man. John Ding needs to pull together real fast with the
크를 노려봤잖아. 오, 일단 기상 아파.
John Ding just
지는 거
wakes
맞았고.
up with the launch. He's like, I gotta play.
Just you know, sometimes just do it.
잘 보내고 잘
Big
때리고.
damage.
오,
Okay, full
Oh,
sweep it over.
뭐야.
What the cameraman?
She swapped
3단까지.
twice?
I do not know.
끝내야 됩니다. 이거 레드 맞으면 안 돼요. 끝내야 돼. 와, 잘 막았다.
Damn, with the wild standing 4 punish there, John Ding answering back.
제발 이겨줘.
That great spacing from Zafina, using that backdash. But that getting caught. Okay, now he's backed against the wall. Needs to be very careful. Doesn't want to get the wall splat.
짠도로 지금 잡고 끊고 있어요. 오, 한번
Okay,
들어갔고.
arrow. This one's not blocked. He blocked both of them previously.
카운터.
Yeah, and here's another down back two counter. And now pressure from Taejon. John Ding back to this wall here.
Oh,
punish.
And look at the pressure. Taejon getting away with murder right now. John Ding is cornered.
나가지 못하고 있네.
Look at John. He's holding back there.
But I love Taejon just not letting him out of
잘 나왔어요.
As I say, John Ding well fought out.
오, 한번 걸었고.
Ridiculous defense from John.
야, 2타.
Finishes the strings. Let's go. John Ding.
John Ding special.
I said I love the patience. Like I said, most players, you know, will panic. He just stood there and waited his turn. You know, was able to get out of that corner and essentially take them.
아우, 이거 띄우려고 했던 것
I
같은데.
love that attempt. He tried to slide step with
피해가지고
the
안
launch,
나갔네.
missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to remember, Tekken doesn't have chip damage for the most part,
Yes.
right? So when you're blocking at the wall, like that, even if you're getting wall crushed and you're bouncing off the wall repeatedly, there's still no chip damage.
I've said it before that one of the hardest things in Tekken to do is actually not to press buttons. It's
very
one of the hardest. It sounds so simple in a match. It's, you know, just wait your time.
But right now, these guys, they're not doing none of that.
Nah,
they're
but, you
hitting
know,
the buttons.
오,
While standing one, two, the great Zafina button. How about the breakable wall? We're
여기
going to
몰렸고.
keep it right there.
Yeah, I respect it, you know, going for the plus.
아이고. 오, 뭐야? 왜?
Could have blocked, but didn't block.
And John Ding there, you saw it earlier on in the set. He went for the radar, didn't pay off, but kudos to him because.
나 안 쓸 줄 알았는데 뒤로 빠지길래.
I'm going to do this option again. You know, it's just a big raid arena.
뭐지?
I bet you're not going to do this again.
Exactly. I mean, if you hit a button, it's
그의 레아에는
yeah,
감동이 있나?
you can block. But sometimes you hit that button. Taejon looks like he's thinking about taking him to an infinite stage here.
And very interesting because normally we've seen before with Taejon, he actually.
와, 저걸 내밀었다고?
He opts to stick with the Zafina. Obviously,
The whole way through?
Yeah.
I mean, it's going well.
Yeah, it definitely is going right. You know, it's not one-sided or anything. And it essentially came down to a hard read, a very
아니,
big bet.
뒤로 빠질래 안 내밀 줄 알았거든요.
John Ding has
내밀었다고 저걸?
the play style of Zafina from Taejon is what's throwing him off here. So if you're Taejon, you play this out.
Your fate is already
Right, let's see whose fate is decided.
Oh man,
It's going to have huge impact on the
자,
group.
무한 맵.
Stream is live. Thank you all for joining us on the internet and here in the theater, of course.
And everyone restreaming as well. Big shout out to
자피나한테
you know,
괜찮은
there's a
맵입니다.
lot around the world.
Yeah, craziest time zones around the world
Yeah.
too.
또
Nice with punish with the wild standing
잡기
forward.
풀어주고.
Break up the throw.
아이고.
Wow.
Big counter here.
대놓고 들어가면 안 되겠다. 저거
Timing on that
카운터가네.
1+2 has been there for him today with Zafina.
오징어.
Okay, I love it now using the back 1+2 just to chip down, going for those lows again. Okay, just wanted to game out of the stance. Using that mid.
Yeah, solid deep from Tejon right now.
하나.
And I kind of wish he was running Zafina the entire time.
아이고
I
이타.
love it, just letting the string flow, giving Jonathan a taste of his own.
야, 좀 말렸다,
He's
저거는.
doing it all weekend.
잘 때렸고.
Nice with punish.
Yeah, and he stayed crouching just a little bit to make
전쟁의
him
공격력?
coming, right? Like bow and arrow threat.
Yeah.
오 카운터.
Yeah, the trade there not working out for either of them.
I love this pressure.
Oh, 다행이다.
You're gonna get the punish.
Yeah, it's big and now mix.
잘 마무리.
Spin got it. John Ding ties the round count up. This
저
is the
쌍장
final
다음에
game
무조건 안
between them.
나오는데. 원투어 칠까 덮어뜨리려고.
I've always had so many final rounds all throughout.
오
this
잘
group.
때렸고.
Okay, 1+2. Okay, gonna get a punish there.
하단
Oh,
잘
yeah,
맞고요.
Tejon definitely has
오
experience.
나이스.
Whoa! Hits him on the spring kick.
And that was wild. Man,
Oh, nice
side
잡기.
step, and we get another grab here.
Yes, could be a weakness that John Ding now sees.
아 이거 한
Nice.
번씩
While standing
한 번쯤
1-2.
그 쌍장 맞고 쌍기가 한 번 썼으면 좋겠다.
And Tejon bringing this round back now.
Yes, using that pressure.
자꾸 저거 원투 돌리는 것 같은데.
Nice, does have
아이고.
range available.
Oh my goodness.
Needs to be very, very careful. Rage drive is
이거
available.
먼저
Spends the
썼고.
rage drive. Now, what is he gonna do?
하단.
Goes to the low.
와 진짜 잘
The
갔다.
Mantis lows and got the while standing for smart stuff. He knows what he's doing out there. Set point, John Ding.
마지막.
That was a great interruption there from John Ding.
동그라미 하나.
So
이번에
set
되게
point
했고,
from John
나이스.
Ding goes, finishes the string. I'm
We
telling
got
you.
string too.
이야.
Yeah, let's go. Twist and arrow cannon. I believe that's the name of the move. Could be.
I'm not gonna doubt you on that one. This is gonna be a huge life.
오.
Goes underneath the spring kick. Tejon does have rage available.
저피나 역전. 이 피해서 어려워요. 레드 맞고 카운터하는 거
Are we
아니면?
gonna
아우
get to
그럼.
see it?
아.
Power crush, John.
아 심장 떨려.
2-1. But is it enough? That's going to be the question, right? Tejon getting that first game might have just screwed everything up for him.
That is the big,
아 저거
big,
이타
big
앉아가지고
pressure.
떴으면 어떡하려고. 아 진짜
Gonna
심장 떨려.
probably see the standings in a bit, but I guess we're gonna look back at that match.
Wow.
I mean, Tejon, you know, we've seen him before, like we said, you know, switching characters. He stuck with the
대박이네,
this time.
진짜.
It didn't work out. A little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, the Zafina has been looking sharp, though. I feel like out of all the characters
Yes.
we've seen from Tejon, I feel like Zafina looks like the cleanest overall.
Definitely, you know, he was.
이제 잔띵 형 아나킨을 이겨야 됩니다 이제.
Utilizing a lot of those lows. He got the while standing 1-2s, you know.
그럼
baiting
올라갈 수
them
있어.
in, managed to get cool conversions off of that. So I want him going forward. He's just gonna.
일단
maybe stick with Zafina, or
아티프랑
maybe it's gonna be a
아나킨이랑
matchup
먼저 하겠죠.
dependent thing how he feels comfortable. Let's take a look back at this match here with the big bet on the rage this time, and it didn't work out earlier on in the set.
Yeah, that was the one where, you know, we got the block afterwards from Mantis stance. Tejon didn't hit any buttons, so able to defend well against that rage art. And this was a very close back and forth set, you know, throughout. If you look back at these round counts throughout the games.
You saw right there. This is the opportunity when he had the sidewall smash. Should have gone for the rage art there, but you know, able to use the rage drive.
아 이거
Great
진짜 잘
defense
막았다.
and a great block on that bow and arrow.
Yeah, so even though he didn't use the rage art, which would have won the round, he won the round anyway,
Yeah.
right? So it didn't really play a big factor in the outcome, but that would have been a better thing to do. But look at him, he was up here a game and the first round.
Yeah, that was a big whiff there. Get the whiff punish.
Yeah, he likes running threes with characters that don't have good running threes.
에이저
You know,
길란다랑
Zafina,
치코린.
running three with this
야
character.
여기서 어떻게 이걸 입력을 했지?
When he made the big
그렇지 않아요?
bet again, and this time it
나 뒤로
connected.
빠지길래 안 내밀 줄
Expecting that,
알았는데.
you know, this is the kind of situation we was in before. He's not gonna do it. I've blocked this before.
And John's like, no,
No,
I'll
no,
do it
no,
every
I'll do
time.
It's that no mix up the old, you know, it's the oldie but a goodie.
And here was the final game. John Ding, you know, was tested there with the Mantis.
에이저가 좀
And
많이
like,
죽음해줘야
I know I can
가지고
interrupt here.
힘들었어.
See there with the 4-1 and then utilizing the power crush. Good option there. Probably maybe expecting the rage drive to come out.
Exactly. So there we see now John Ding sitting on 2 points, and oh man, it's getting crazy out here. John Ding's got 2 points, Anakin's got
이제
3
두 경기
points,
남았네요.
2 people left to play. Then you've got Atiba with still 1 more set to play, and K-Wiz with 1 to go as well with 1.
아니다 세 경기인가?
Really could go any way.
아티프랑
And
전등해야
Lex
되고.
talking about
Oh
going
my
any way.
God.
This is
아나킨
going to
전등해야
have
되고.
Oh my gosh.
a huge impact on this group. Do you wanna introduce what's coming up next?
Oh my goodness. Coming up next, we get Pakistan versus USA. Atif Butt
아티프
going
전등?
up against
진짜
Anakin.
잘못 말했다.
This is huge impact. I'm sure this is.
아무튼 아티프랑 지금 나나키드랑 해야 됩니다. 그래서
Currently,
Yes,
right,
currently.
I think
아티프가 이기는 게
Anakin
좋아요,
also has
이게.
the most games left to play.
Yes.
So it's a weird situation there. Atif Butt here with a victory over Anakin,
It was
regardless of what it is.
yeah.
He beats everybody in the group, so he's out
자.
number one, right?
쟤때 레오?
Here we go,
레오를
right
꺼냈어?
into it, and it's going to be the Leo from Octopus. It's not going to be Akuma the whole way through.
I wonder what the reason for this is.
I don't
Leo?
know. It's business time.
There you go.
자 와가지고
Nice while standing. That while standing 4 punish from Leo, huge damage.
I never even seen this outfit from Leo.
오!
Down forward 2, one of the huge buffs. You know,
한번 살짝 애매했고.
crouches now.
와! 어퍼?
Outspace.
Are we gonna find the wall? Where's that wall?
Not there.
Just
Not there.
back to
아이고 레드를 먼저
You
씁니다.
don't get it, spend yours. I got mine. Octopus first round.
나쁘지 않아요.
Nice start with the 1-4.
Yeah, you gotta believe this must have caught Anakin off guard too, though.
Yes.
It caught everyone off guard.
Yeah,
Oh,
look,
야,
if
저게
you've
안
seen
맞네.
him play Leo
그렇지?
Leo Kuma all weekend.
Right, and it seemed like this is what's gonna be the answer. But I mean, I think at this point he's feeling pretty comfortable in the group, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, maybe I don't need to spend that Akuma right now.
Leo
Anakin might
중립
also
캐릭.
be the top 8.
오!
Or maybe it's just a matchup thing.
야 저기
maybe.
백대시 하면 저게 하단이 안
So
맞는구나.
that Leo is good against Anakin.
야!
Beautiful
잡혔다.
step.
There we go, big damage. That reminds me so much of Tekken 6. Whenever I see that strike,
Oh, that's
it
big, yeah.
really reminds me of Tekken 6.
Yo, dominant start brought to you, but here.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to sidestep left, avoid
오!
the jackhammer pressure.
아이고
Jack.
콤보 실수?
But out of the
추가타를 때릴 수 있어.
jackhammer
와
pressure.
진짜 잘 피한다.
Great step. Side step left there, making the while standing one whiff. We're going to get to the wall just shy of it. Okay, big. But you know, if there's one thing Anakin is so strong at is making those adaptations. That was a big whiff.
I don't know if I've seen these guys play even.
No. Not that I can recollect. We need Spike for that. Spike knows
No,
everything.
definitely.
He
오!
knows we play.
오! 딜캐 실수? 아!
Big bet there with the down 1+2.
내가 띄울 수 있는 거를 너무 급했다. 아나키니.
Man.
I mean, I wonder maybe Atif seen because
아 우리 가능성이 오르고 있어요 지금.
you saw
아, 바로 리매치?
Leo, hey,
Richie, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe it's something that maybe he realized.
Could be.
Who knows?
I love though Anakin instant rematch. Like, all right, just get back into it.
Yeah, but this is one of the things that Anakin is so great at, just making those little adaptations. Probably wanted to mix up there. Probably thought
와
Atif
아까기
would
좀
wake
거셉니다
up.
지금. 오
I
카운터?
mean, you take the guaranteed
Yeah.
damage, right? You can plant seeds, you get the ones that both guaranteed.
와 진짜 잘 피한다.
Give me the damage.
그래서
If anyone can make a comment, it's definitely Anakin. Like I
Oh,
said,
for
he's
sure.
so great at adapting.
카운터?
Onto butt though.
Yeah, but just Atif just looking
아,
so
뒷배로
strong. Getting
마무리.
the punish on the down forward too there. Great patience there.
어
from
레오도
Atif.
잘하는데?
And it looked like he tried to catch Anakin, or Anakin tried to catch him moving or something, but man, Atif's defense
Is it?
is too sharp right now.
That was a big
야,
win.
잘 흘려주고.
He wasn't ready for that, but Atif definitely was ready for
그거
that.
살짝
Low,
애매.
just a low parry.
He sidestepped left and then low parry too, right? So he's covering multiple options with this movement right now.
Yeah.
하단?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, sweet.
And we're stuck in the corner. Bad news.
Gonna get a
Okay.
punish. But like I said, this is very, very bad news for Jack.
아이고 카운터.
Atif
이거
one round away from a quick 2-0 over Anakin.
Yeah.
That was
왜 이렇게
Anakin.
잘해?
Oh my goodness.
I don't even want to do the math and think about
No.
what's gonna happen in this group.
Yeah, Anakin needs to start winning right now.
Down back ones.
쟤게 별로 할 만한 게 없어
Jack
보이네.
gets the one this time. His sidestep 2, mega plus on block.
오!
Nice, I like that. Goes to the down.
자 마무리하고요.
Yeah,
That's the way
Anakin.
you do it.
I mean, it's one round at a time.
Time to start winning.
You know, you got to take it one round at a time. Build that momentum.
Okay.
Get a punish.
어퍼?
Okay.
Holy moly,
Oh,
what an
터치고 잘
crazy
때려줍니다.
choice, too. Oh man, he's
어!
Big
하지만
side walls coming up. Yeah.
축이 좀 안 맞기 때문에 아프게
Finds
때리지
the mark.
못하고.
Anakin still in this round. A team, but trying to close it out. Oh my
오,
god,
싸대기?
he's down for two.
Needs to be very careful because of
레드!
rage.
와 전소래!
But 2-0 over Anakin.
마지막에 전소래를.
And that means Atif Butt beats every single player in
그럼
this group.
아티프가
In
1등이고요.
two groups, but yeah, that's easy going to be the first. Yeah, that's the
아
first.
이제
one.
First one
아나킨
to do it. And that's the way-
아나킨
that's how you
전팅에서
know he's number
전팅형이
one out
이겨야
of the period.
진출입니다.
Yeah, we
둘
don't
중에
need to
하나예요.
calculate anything.
Nope.
It's
He beat
plain-
everyone. How
He's
can he
playing the
beat
table.
Man, if this comes back to bite us, like somehow he's not out, I'm like, bro. I don't
아
know.
그러게 잭 상대를 좀 너무 잘하는데 진짜.
But you
I blame
believe-
Spag, dude.
Yeah, just
It's
everyone
always
just blames
him.
back. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. I mean, I'm sure he's watching.
먹은 거 좀 빠르게 치우고 올게요.
Man, That was wild.
That was definitely
앞에 계속 냅두니까 음식 냄새
One
난다.
thing I think when Asim told me years ago is that Pakistani players tend to do really well against Jack. Because I remember Asim always telling me he doesn't fear Jack.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it's something.
Could be, man.
He looked very comfortable.
The fact that we didn't get a Kuma, that we got the Leo, and Leo did so well. You know, there's so many questions I have that I want to answer to that we won't be able to find out. But this was a huge bet from Anakin here. Just a little uncharacteristic. He felt the pressure. You know, everything wasn't going his way. Atif Butt had the sidesteps on point. He had the punishes on point. You know, and Anakin's timing and his adaptation with like the down 4-2s were not working out.
Yes.
Right? He was making these calls in down 4-2 that he usually hits on people, but Atif Butt's defense was there. He either had the sidestep by itself or he sidestep low parry. Just so many problems that Anakin couldn't get around.
Yeah, there's a lot of times in that match also Atif was able to push Anakin to that wall and to that corner, and we know that Jack has a hard time stepping out. We've seen it live repeatedly, and it seemed like that was the main downfall. But let's look at this stand right now. Atif Butt sitting pretty, 7 points.
See, and now it gets crazy, because look at Anakin and Kay was tied at 1 point each. John Ding has 2 points, but John Ding still has to play Anakin. And K-Wiz wins the differential over Anakin because he beat him in the head-to-head.
Literally, like, there's so many cogs going on in my brain at the minute.
Yeah.
I'm just like looking at this, trying to just calculate the numbers.
And K-Wiz is not done. He's got one more set against Callum, so he's not even related to Anakin.
So yeah,
or John
Anakin
Ding.
and John Ding have to play each other, so someone's gonna drop points.
Right, and K-Wiz's points, it can only, I mean, if he can beat Callum, it's going up from the 1.
So if I'm right, which I'm probably not right.
You never know.
You never know. If Anakin beats John Ding, but K-Wiz gets a 2-0, it would have
아나킨 전팀과
because of the head-to-head.
저 두 친구인데 저 두 친구는 서로 별로 의미가 없고요.
That's what Spag told me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
무조건 이겨야 됩니다.
Yeah,
무조건.
definitely. Just blame Spag again, but yeah, that was a huge impact on the group. You saw Anakin sitting really pretty, coming into this.
Right. And we talked about, the individual games mattering.
저기서 1등은 이미 아티프고
but now
2, 3등 싸움이거든요.
now Callum has
전등 형이 이겨가지고 2등 가져와야 되죠.
spoiler here.
아나킨이 이기면 아나킨이 2등, 전등 형이 이기면 전등 형이 2등.
And I believe he's going to be going up against K-Wiz.
K-Wiz, yes, and we're going to get probably most likely the Eddie versus Horang matchup. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure historically I've known that Horang's pickups for Eddie.
케이스 잠깐만, 케이스가 점수가 어떻게 되나?
It's not that bad.
It's not
Just
that
do
good.
back 3 and be like,
Oh,
whatever.
actually, yeah, back 3 now, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
It's a new
it's
addition
terrible.
to the game, yeah.
Right, but Callum here, first time on the international stage, has an opportunity to make a name for himself. Right, but he has K-Wiz in front of him. K-Wiz trying to make it out.
케이스가 이거 2대0으로 이기면 아나킨이랑
Callum could play spoiler. Remember, Divine Exorcist in the last group versus
신자승으로
Al.
아나킨이
Yes.
미티인데?
K-Wiz snuck on into this regional finals, was one of our commentator homeboys that said, is he going to sneak on into the top 8?
Of course.
Just, undetected.
It's definitely detected. Let's see what happens, though.
일단 2대0만 아니면 됩니다. 케이스가 아까 아나킨을 이겼어가지고.
Let's see what happens.
오!
Just off the bat, sidestep 3+4, no fear, he doesn't care.
So,
Finds the wall.
I got nothing to play for anymore. I'm just going to go wild. Let's go.
Make a big name for yourself right here. Forward, using that Spartan kick.
Yeah.
Again, forward. We've seen K-Wiz actually use that quite a lot.
Yeah, that Peacekeeper, man.
Yeah.
자, 가가보 키고 있어요.
Okay, that was a huge dart.
오! 와, 뭐야!
Finish it.
아, 1타만 쓸 거라고 생각했는데 그냥 써버렸네.
I've been playing Tekken
그래서
all wrong. Just
맞았어요.
finish all my strings. I've been playing this game all wrong. Where's that move list?
Man, they changed things up. Now, like, the third hits randomly counter and launch you. It's crazy.
리셋!
Yeah, I'm going through the move list after this. Nice pressure.
Oh.
Okay, gonna get that wall bounce.
Yeah, K-Wiz didn't like the way that first
잠깐!
jump
한번
over
걸어봤고.
tactics.
Yeah, I like it.
아이고.
Frame. Skyrocket sending a huge message. That really reminds me of Starstream. That's the kind of messages he sends. You don't need to do the Just Frame Skyrocket, but I'm gonna do it.
한번 대고 공중으로 맞았어요.
Yo, look at the airborne conversion here off the Peacekeeper.
빵빵빵.
Okay. Gonna
봤어요?
like this pressure from K-Wiz. Really taking control of the match.
이타가 안 맞네.
Callum froze for a second there.
Yeah. And that's one of the things in this match.
자,
Sometimes
이거 찍어야 되기 때문에
the
되게
back two will
어렵습니다.
hit, but the three will actually whip.
Right. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's a finicky thing. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, I hate that move, so that's good to know.
Yeah, there you go. Actually,
저 애양은 좀 가불기인가? 쓸 때마다 맞는 것 같은데.
He's right sometimes. Just not when it comes to round robin.
또 애양 소리 났어요. 아우,
a
띄웠어야지.
little bit late with the back three punish, and Callum didn't go for a huge punish on that.
또 공중에서
He's gonna get the conversion.
Again, though, right?
Yeah.
Peacekeeper catching Eddie airborne.
좀 운이 좋은데?
Able to convert here.
Okay, this
Counter?
is where
죽었다?
Davis has been getting most of his damage.
잡기.
Goes to that throw break.
And it's good.
잠깐만, 이거.
With another point to his total.
Damn, I love the way Kavis has been mixing up his throw game, and actually not even mixing up, being used
이거.
in the throw game. That's something
Right.
we haven't really been seeing much this weekend. Is people
It's
actually,
Tekken 7.
Yeah.
You know, Tekken 7 has, in my opinion, kind of thrown the throw system aside from most characters in the game. So if you're playing a character
이대 형이면
like
진짜
Jimmy, you
꼬일 수도
really have
있어.
a great throw game.
Yeah, but still, it's something to think
물론
about.
It is something to think about.
전탱이
But
형이
it's just
이겨버리면
so easy for
괜찮은데.
players to break it at this level that you need a character like Horang or Paul or Dragunov who have like command grabs that still work out.
You have to still be watching. But let's see what Callum Buttes can do now. Kwis one game up. If Kwis gets
매번
2-0,
고우키네.
it'll have a huge.
저 에디 친구가 살짝 웃는 상이네. 보니까.
I mean, it's huge for the entire group, right?
Yes.
For the remaining matches that we have. Kay was trying to secure his spot, make it as secure as
possible.
Exactly.
Yeah. Maybe Anakin can do me a favor.
바주카?
A favor.
Yeah,
He
you know.
already did. He lost.
에양?
You know, another
You
one.
want more favors?
Yeah.
밸런스?
Nice punish.
오!
Okay, nice.
걸렸구나.
Once again with the side step 3+4.
He's got to go back to what's working.
Yeah, it's definitely working. Gonna get
콤보
that
좋고.
guaranteed low hit.
잡기? 자리
He
바꿔주고.
was doing what's working too. Throws, going back to
Throws.
it.
And I like that throw as well, you know, opting to put Callum Buttes towards the wall.
오!
And we've seen it before in the last match. There's so much pressure. This is where he's netting most of his damage.
Oh, for sure. Such good wall pressure from Horang here.
Here we go.
오!
Okay, gets the punish now.
And Cal, gets the damage, he just backs off a lot. I wish he would just go in.
팽으로 피하지 못하는 불쌍한 에디. 아이고!
Another throw. We've seen it.
왼풀
Goes
마무리.
for the back three. Cave is so good at using throws, you know, mixing them up, really getting into your head. You may break one, but you're not gonna break them all.
오!
Oh my goodness, there we go. And that's why it's risky.
아이고 패턴 이번엔 걸려버렸어. 오 하지만 콤보
Doesn't
실수.
get a big combo afterwards.
Sky?
That's still huge damage, 50% off.
If he hit that, Skyrocket was over
Oh
too.
gosh.
Mentally would have been broken.
스카이?
Cal, you're hanging on.
아이고 안 잡고요.
Oh, misses.
Catches him ducking. What are you looking at?
All the other Horang players, they go
잘 때렸고.
low.
캡터스.
There
Kay
you
was
go.
like mid.
There you go, you know, doing it in the inverse way.
And just like that, set point for K-Wiz.
왜 이렇게 스무스해?
So strong here, has great control of this match. And Callum Buttes.
로아이? 아이고 안 잡아버렸고.
This is where he does not want to be. This is where
지금 나만 할 거야 좀.
getting a lot of his damage. Gonna get the
아이고.
sidewall splat.
Oh my gosh, we might be going to another wall though. Last
Ah.
chance, not gonna find her perfect for K-Wiz. He's got 3
이러면-
points. He's got 3 points.
Damn, well played there for Kavis. He's done the best he can do now.
Yeah, shout out
Oh, yeah,
to Callum
fix-
though, everybody. First time out here, TWT
친구
finalist all the way from South
진짜 웃는
Africa.
상이다. 저도 웃고.
Yes, you're, you know.
Yeah, I was born there.
Yeah.
활기차네요.
Shout outs to him, you know. Probably, like you said, this is his first time, his big major event. You know, I really hope
course.
he takes this all in, you know, and it's gonna drive him to, you know, get better.
Of course.
and come
이제
back
마지막
with-
매치인데 전띵
hopefully.
아나키.
You never know.
Yeah, I want to see a lot more.
Hey,
Yeah.
everyone's got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah.
And this is his first time on the big stage, first time traveling internationally. And it started off good here. The first round was like surprising.
야, 예약을 너무 많이
Like,
맞았다,
oh, this
저거.
might actually
Yes.
happen, right? And then Kay was like, hold on a second. I got all this wall pressure. I got all these throws. I can peacekeeper all day, get these airborne conversions. And he really turned things around.
Yeah, it definitely was. I think the big pinnacle thing of this whole match was that wall pressure. Was Kavis actually, you know, getting.
잠깐 아나키니 그러면 지금 탈락인가 아예?
Was relentless with the pressure, and then he started mixing up the throws, and he started mixing up the flamingo mix-ups. It was almost constantly a guess. Like, you know, this is what are you guessing?
Exactly. I think that was the one time we went for the low from a flamingo mix-up, right? And it hit.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them were all mid.
Again, just look at that relentless pressure. It's really chasing him down, not letting Callum get anything. done. So let's have
아나키니 보자. 전띵 형이
Right, now,
지금
we've got the last match to play, which is John Ding
저렇게
versus
되고.
Anakin. So Atifba
gosh.
sitting pretty. He is out in winners no matter
케이스가
what.
점수가 좀 높아요 지금.
Now, Anakin and John Ding both have positive points, 1 and 2. So Kavis currently is in the lead. Now, if Anakin gets
전띵이
that
이기면 상관없긴 하다.
2-0,
이기면.
basically if Anakin
지면
wins,
그때부터
Kavis
좀
will
머리
go through.
아파지는데.
I think so.
But if John Ding wins,
Then
even
John
if it's
Ding
2,
goes
전띵이
because of the head-to-head.
전띵 아나킨 케이스 세 명이 몰리거든요. 전띵 형이
Anakin
지면.
wins, Kavis goes through. John Ding wins, John Ding goes through.
이기기만 하면
That's in
되긴 해.
his own hands.
That's
중요합니다
that's
지금.
crazy.
That's how I broke it down for you guys.
So Anakin basically is out.
Yes, I think so.
Damn.
Well, actually, Spike told me that. The reason why before I make these statements, but no, if
케이스 아니면은 전땡형인가?
I ain't got the dream.
2등 결정전.
It's looking likely.
It's looking like that.
If you're Anakin here, all you can do is try to win 2 games straight.
Yes.
Right? That's your
전땡형은
best.
이겨야 되고 지면은 케이스가 올라가는 그런 그림인데.
Yes.
아 해보자. 좀
Here we
한
go.
좀 올라갑시다.
Last matchup of Group B. Anakin from North America going
야,
against
아나킨은
John
어쩌다 이래
Ding
됐냐?
from Korea.
케이스한테 져가지고 다 꼬였어 지금.
This is John Ding's, whole future of this group is in his own hands. And that's the best way you want it. We have control of your own destiny. So you don't have to rely on anyone else. It is in your hands.
아나킨이 2대0으로 이겨도 케이스랑 그럼 맞물리는데 승자승으로 올라갈걸요 케이스가?
Yeah.
아닌가? 2대0이면 아나킨이 올라가나? 점수가 차이가 나고.
versus Jack. Because this group is not decided just yet. Well, Atif is sitting pretty in the winners. He's out. It's now we're seeing who
일단
is
이겨야
going
됩니다.
to get the second
봅시다.
spot.
Exactly. Atif
Very
had a
crucial.
great performance.
Oh,
Here we go. Down forward 2 from Anakin.
That's what I like to see. Gonna find that wall, low wall splat. Try to get the down back ones.
아 그렇게 해도 동률인가요?
No punish on
counter.
down wall too, but gets counter hit with shotgun spins.
Darn shotgun.
하단.
John Ding with the party crasher pressure right now.
Yes, I love that 4-4-1 pressure, down back one.
오!
Wow.
야 발당장.
And Anakin tried to just stand at the wall and play good defense, but John
잘
Ding knows about the
때렸습니다.
war drum though. Perfect range. I'm gonna find it. There's the wall splat in the first round.
이기자.
John Ding, like I said, destiny in his own hands. Not if Anakin has anything to do with
Plant the
this.
seeds, bro.
필드에서 저걸?
Fishing for that down forward
어허.
two. Again, down forward
이렇게
two.
잘
This time
때려주고.
gets the punish.
Yeah, solid punishes you on the down forward too.
잡기 걸렸네요. 이거
It's gonna be huge damage. I don't think
애매한데,
this is gonna be
죽이기?
around because of the wall.
오!
What?
죽을 뻔했어. 아
Doesn't matter.
중간기.
Get him kick. Works out. Anakin ties it up.
Yeah, bit unfortunate there. Went for something. Probably thought if he got that shoulder, it would have been the round. Okay, nice sidestep. Not really something you see with Jack.
그렇지?
It gets the one. Blue stuff.
밟고
Nice. So Kazemi, back two. But all this pressure from Anakin.
어퍼 들기가 좀 약해요.
Full crouch. Yes, I love the spacing from Anakin.
Oh!
Nice
Good
dart.
저거
Yeah, that's
딜캐라고
fine.
때린 것
John
같은데.
Ding does like to throw it out, and Anakin had it scouted. 2 rounds to 1 now.
이기자.
Is Anakin definitely gonna, throw John Ding's,
You
어퍼.
asked for a favor. Right
Yeah,
there.
well, I did, but I don't, commentary curse. I don't want to say anything anymore. Nice, huge damage.
오!
Debug.
Gonna get the full convert.
No, not this time.
잡기.
Big
아이고.
twos, and that is
That's
going to
enough
be it.
damage.
저게 강한 잡기라
Anakin with game 1.
못 풀면 죽는 거였는데.
Anakin, not going down without a fight. We got the USA chance going on.
Really? There's like 3 people here.
Oh, my bad.
못
I heard
벗었어.
three of you guys. I'm
That's
sorry.
what it was. They're
It's
loud.
probably Steve.
That's a great point. He's making a lot of noise over there.
John Ding just taking a deep breath, knowing that, his, like we said before, his destiny is
Smith.
still in his own hand. Even a 2-1 win here would take him through.
야, 이기기만 하자. 이기기만.
Yeah.
Anakin focused in though.
Yes. He always is so cool and calm. I've never seen him. It's like he would be great at playing poker, and you'd never be able to read him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think he's got a royal flush, for sure.
Comes out with just a 2 and a 7. It's like,
Yep.
It's the worst hand.
All right, let's see though. John Ding sticking it out with Julia. Howard State gonna be the second game.
Let's see if John Ding can make a comeback. John Ding's,
올라갑시다.
top 8 life is on the line basically.
Yeah,
He has to win 2
아까
games.
전등에 어퍼를 좀 많이 맞았거든요.
That's a lot of pressure. More
Oh!
body crash all day.
계속 깨겠어?
No combo though.
Yes, I'm talking about pressure. Pressure makes one thing, it bursts pipes, or makes diamonds.
아이고. 콤보.
Big counter hit.
Why did he swing there? I don't know, but Anakin gonna find this wall.
오!
Pressure gonna get the wall break as well.
점프한 것 같은데. 아이고 저것도 왜
How'd
맞아?
you get it for that hit?
I do not
컷!
know.
Magic
Count.
force.
잠깐 죽일 수 있다 이거.
They can definitely get to the wall. This could be the round.
야, 잘했다.
It is big damage.
Julia Chang, please.
John Ding not going down without a fight. Gonna get the guaranteed plant the seeds.
And the back two pressure now. Income from an Anakin.
Pushing John Ding towards that wall. Nice, gets the one.
Banging it up.
He could have let that rip.
And John Ding slides the free lane out of there.
He needs to be very careful. The breakable wall is
nice.
dark. I managed to fight himself out of the wall as well.
Yeah, he somehow got the duck and the side step.
아이고 죽었다. 오 잠깐만. 이걸 윤보를 안 해서? 이걸 윤보를 안 해서?
Great block from Anakin.
Anakin
Oh my
there,
God.
we've seen it before. His defense in these clutch situations are ridiculous.
It's unbelievable.
Next to
really.
none. Somebody beat the best defense
점프.
you've seen. Big counter hit though.
이렇게.
And now positioning towards the other breakable wall. John Ding stepping away from it. Smart.
오 뭐야 왜 카운터나?
Big counter hit.
재수? 아이고.
Wow, he just called out the high. Wild
Why
standard
not?
one right underneath, and now we go into this breakable wall.
Yes, we're there. Is he gonna break it?
깨고요.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, with rage here.
Rooster.
Double rage available.
Jackhammer pressure.
그렇지?
Jackhammer
와
pressure.
레드.
John Ding finds the rage
타이밍 나쁘지
drive.
않았다.
It's a little bit too much pressure there.
카운터.
A big magic
이거
four.
벽에
That was a
몰면은
good one for sure.
세게 나가기 힘들거든요.
Right? He's got to really think about that.
Gonna get a guaranteed low. Okay, gonna get
잘
a punish
맞고.
there. Whilst on in four. Shotgun pressure.
오 뭐야 저거.
Oh, that was definitely misinput there. And
Yes.
Anakin just froze up, gave him a moment to recollect himself.
Does have good position because the down 4-2 will take him to that breakable wall.
오.
Okay.
오.
He's messing up all the follow-ups after Jackhammer right now. Just
윤보를 잘 안
let him
쓰네. 저거 슬래치 다음에.
He's playing that space again. Sidestep 2. Okay, jackhammer pressure again. Okay, full crouch down back ones. No one's getting to that rage zone just yet, but Anakin's very close.
아이고.
Jackhammer again. John Ding could have won right there. Another
Jackhammer
big block.
again.
오 카운터.
Got the counter in.
오.
It's over.
와.
We're going to final round of game 2. Oh my God.
Whoa.
One of the best slow-mos of the tournament for sure.
Anakin one round away from ending John Ding's tournament.
오.
Big
아이고.
wave.
아
4-2.
저기 잘 이긴다.
Follow up again. What's happening?
Oh, backed against the wall, needs to be very careful.
야, 걸었다.
We've seen Anakin with a great defense, but gets the hell sweep this time.
He might find the balcony.
Are we gonna find that balcony? No, side wall splat.
Rage mode for Anakin.
오 끝났어.
He
오.
survived. He survived. We're going to a
야.
final game in Group B. John Ding fighting to get into top 8.
I don't have the energy for this.
와 진짜 개쫄리네.
Good one
와.
for sure. The follow-up and John
뭐야.
Ding survived.
실시간인데 왜
Final
저렇게.
game in Group B. John Ding fighting to get into top 8.
I don't have the energy for this.
This is awesome.
Damn, John Ding down, but not
아나키 원래
out of the set,
패했어요.
you know, able to claw that back, make it one round apiece, but it was really teetering on the edge there. But like we said, the destiny is still in his own.
이기면 올라간다.
Very
It all comes
important.
down to one game.
One game, yes.
넓은 맵 바이올렛 시스템.
Oh, down to John Ding.
You have 5 other people in your group, but it comes down to the last game. Are you going to top 8 or not?
We are going to find out.
Stream is live.
오.
Okay, Anakin.
이 한 판에 진출이 달렸습니다.
All still to play for.
어퍼?
Okay, dash up down 4-2.
Yeah, and his call-ups and down for 2 have not been great today.
Yeah, but now poking him down with the low, trying to go
Oh,
back for that jack.
well.
Another down 4-2 blocked.
자리 바뀌고. 오 나이스
Oh, it's a
카운터.
counter hit, John Ding.
There's a counter hit on the throw. Very unfortunate there.
아이고
hate when that
살짝 실수.
Yes.
잘 때렸고.
Big block.
야.
John Ding, one round up. Okay, using that jackhammer for pressure, trying to get in, trying to get that chunky mid hit.
오.
Okay, there we go. This time gets the one.
아이고 저 이상 어퍼였던 것
messed up
같은데.
the punish there, but finishing the string.
Gotta finish him. You're John Ding.
Yeah.
And gotta get hit by your opponent.
Again with that jackhammer pressure.
멋진 거?
Chopping at the ankles. Anakin.
이야 잘 뛰었다.
Beautiful
Great
step on the
step.
jackhammer.
Yes, side stepping left there. The way you want to step against that.
찍고 차고
Okay, nice.
잡았고 와 똑같은 거
Again. Yes,
똑같은 거 또 걸렸어요.
Tried to run the same game again.
Set point for John Ding. Anakin, can you bring it back 3 straight?
그대로만 가자.
Okay, down back one princess. Full crash.
와 저쪽으로 거기 씨.
Julia?
Big call out there.
Step on it. Other side though.
주기 애매해서.
What a follow-up.
Yes.
잘 때렸어요 그래도.
Anakin.
나이스!
Get the step.
This
John
could
Ding.
potentially
고소만
be-
제대로 때리면
It should be the round.
이야
John Ding taking that 2-1.
진출!
I do believe that means he makes it out.
Oh my gosh, what a crazy group right there. John Ding popping off right now, deservedly.
이러면 아티프 전띵
Oh my
진출입니다. 그러면
If we're
B조에는
correct about this, right, and it is
Yes.
Atif Butt and
Oh.
Johnny that made it out. That's so
살
wild
떨려.
during the match that they had at Rev Major earlier this year.
안녕하세요.
But wow, what an incredible set there with Anakin.
Yes, it looked like in the beginning it was all going Anakin. It was like he was
살
going
떨려.
for the last curveball in this bracket, but you know John Ding showing why he's such a veteran, showing why he's
아니,
you know,
이제 다른
he's won
조에서
games
8강 또
before,
뽑아야 돼요.
you know, hanging on in
8강
there,
하려면 좀
able to clutch out.
2시간 3시간 남았어.
Oh man, the debugs from Anakin, dude.
You know, couple wild things. We had that wild slow motion.
Wild, man. Yeah, this was the first game, right? The throw for the pile driver closed it out for Anakin, but the Magic 4 started coming out in game 2.
Yes, a few magic falls there.
플리그가 원래 좀 걸려요
You
근데.
know, yeah, this is the big damage, able to take it. Yeah, you missed up.
Anakin just
Yeah, you
messing
missed
up his
up.
follow-ups here.
But look at this defense, something that Anakin's been so great
아,
at in
잘
those
막는다.
tough situations. They're able to block the bow and arrow. Look at this damage. Goes
네 이제 연하랑님 조입니다.
This was a double rage.
연하랑님 어제 1승 1패였던가?
You know, that jackhammer is minus, but
오늘은 좀 긴장 안 하셨으면 좋겠다. 어제
Really well timed.
어제란다. 오늘 새벽에
it was that
했었는데
big drop.
좀
Look at
긴장
this.
많이 하셔가지고.
This was debug
야 이거 진짜 그림 같다.
She's done 2 jabs as
Oh,
well.
she's like, anything please, something hit this guy. Oh man, this is still a chance, right? Anakin could
Yes.
still play big spoiler here. And instead,
Yo.
John Ding,
Great
beautiful
option.
4-4-3
Yes,
for Oki.
that was a great option then. Notice that Anakin stayed grounded and that would hit grounded.
Exactly.
이거 2번이나
Yeah,
걸려가지고
low
진짜
kick, able to get the punish, you know.
너무
sorting
좋았어요,
that round.
상황이.
I'm sure the other round was exactly the same. But
야.
big sidestep left on the run-in 2 there.
안전한
and
콤보.
able to keep the combo nice,
빵.
simple, and taking it out. So I think we're gonna see the standing.
그럼 아티프가 전승에 올라갔고
Yeah, so
전띵 형이
look at
4승 1패.
So looking at
2등입니다.
the
Oh my
points,
goodness, yeah.
I'm more than sure that even though John Ding and Kwiz are tied, but because the head-to-head yesterday with John Ding actually
아나킨이 저렇게
I'm sure
떨어지네.
that actually will take John Ding out with Atif Butt.
Yeah, I didn't. I'll wait for the
어제까지만 해도 아티프랑 둘 다 아티프랑 그 아나킨이랑 둘 다 2승 0패였는데 역시 몰라요 저런
He's going
거는.
to
He's
top
definitely
8.
going through.
끝까지 가봐야 돼.
Makes the top 8 of the TWT finals for the first time ever. That's awesome.
Wow for saying that.
That's,
Yeah,
it's been
yes.
3 years, you know. So this was their chance. You know, Arslan doesn't make it, which is a huge shock. Obviously, Nee doesn't make it.
That's
Huge
probably one of
shock.
the biggest shots because we've seen Nee been playing so consistently well. Everyone's been saying this
좀
is
쉬는
probably
시간 있을 텐데
Yeah,
저 배가 아파가지고
so
화장실 좀
great.
갔다 오겠습니다.
but just doesn't make it to the
그리고
top.
방송 맡길 사람 없나?
No one, and of course the crazy
일단 형한테
part
맡겨.
about it now, right?
나도
With
리산
Arslan
메타.
and Nee out, Atif Butt now is looking like one of the favorites to even win the whole
You know,
tournament.
perfect record.
님 저 화장실
We're only halfway
다녀올
done the
테니
group, guys, but we do have to take a short break. Group A and B are done. C and D still to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
아 그래도 재밌었다. 이렇게 올라가. 화장실 갔다 올 거니까 방송 도망간다고. 섹스.
자 갔다 올게요.
가고 싶다.
그냥 반응이 다 똑같냐? 어제 나랑 상황 반응이 똑같네.
팔에서 타령 및 병역 기피로 감옥행 갈 수는 있지 않을까.
파랑 잡혀가야지 이제. 백두산 딸 백장미가 나온다는 뭐 그런 소리가 있던데. 화랑은 잘 모르겠네요. 화랑도 제자 키우나? 저 딴 사람들이 도망할 때마다 이래요. 방송 창내려고. 정의아재만 계신 분들 제 방으로 다 넘어와서 돈에 좀 하고 가세요. 시청료 내고 가. 어딜 공짜로 이 자식이. 건방진 녀석들.
Korea.
자, 15분 후에 이제 샤넬님 C조, 샤넬님 속해 있는 C조
I would say
시작합니다.
Korea is probably the strongest region at the moment. Just color like me, you know, he wins everything he enters pretty
아,
much.
쉬는 날
It's obviously very
신청.
close between Korea and Pakistan, but
굿.
I think because
시청료
Korea has
감사합니다.
me, I would have to say
한마바퀴 콜라보 팬메이드 영상이요. 그냥 저거잖아. 만든 거잖아.
If I had to be unbiased, I think
그냥 말 그대로 팬메이드 영상이잖아.
I know it's Korea versus Pakistan really right now,
아,
but
샤넬님이 D조인가? 아, C조가 연하랑님이에요. 보자.
I think the strongest region right now is definitely Korea, but I think Pakistan's not too far.
아, 그러네. C조가 연하랑님이구나. 아, 연하랑님 어디 있네.
The other contender would be.
아유, TT놀백님 60개월 제구독. 아유, 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 어서 오세요.
But according to me,
보자.
right now South Korea, I believe.
C조에
I think it's Pakistan. To be honest, I think it's Pakistan.
와, C조도 완전 곱창이네. 이거 2위 결정전 수준인데 이것도.
Japan, Pakistan,
1승 1패가 4명이네.
Pakistan are all very similar in terms of level.
I would say.
조이 퓨리가 2승.
Probably Southeast Asia.
Who else? The Philippines.
2대0을 2번 했구나, 조이 퓨리가.
it's hard to say. I think because there are
봐야
a lot of
되겠다.
strong regions.
아, 플럼님 도방 참교육 1,000원 감사합니다. 왜 이렇게 짧어? 감사합니다. 아쉽고. 아우 머리야. 올라가는 거. 아, 저 표정 바꿀 거 없는데요. 제가 원래 좀 평소에도 잘 웃어가지고 오해하신 것 같은데 그런 거 없습니다. 안녕하세요. 아재님 방에서 넘어왔습니다. 진짜 넘어왔네. 처음 치는 쳤습니다. 반갑습니다. 아, 오늘 박진감 넘치는구만.
저게 선교육이면 필수 교육 과정에 넣어야 돼.
전원 감사합니다. 좋지. 아, 오늘 새벽까지 볼 거면은 뭐 하나 더 배달시킬까? 좀 있으면 배고플 것 같은데. 아, 어쩔 수 없지. 1,000원 감사합니다. 아, 뭐 이런 영상을.
정의아재님, 몽이아재님, 대연대 언제 해주시나요? 정의아재님이 하우스 오브 블러드 너무 멋진
대회에서 킹은 전멸이네요. 킹은 쓰레기 캐릭이거든요.
언제처는 사촌인가요?
쓰레기 캐릭.
정의아재님 혹시 화내신 건 아니죠? 정의아재님.
사람들이 말하는 대회에 화랑은 왜 안 나오나요? 화랑도 나오고 있는데 킹은 안 나오는 이유가 뭘까요? 너무 캐릭이 구려. 캐릭이 너무 구려. 아까 전에 누가 채팅에서 막 월드컵 보는 느낌이네 막 이랬었는데 진짜 월드컵 보는 느낌이다. 한국 선수 물건.
아우 다녀왔습니다. 좀 빨리 왔죠?
아, 전팅
10분 남았네. 뭐하지? 아, 잘 봤습니다, 볼타님. 뭐 할까? 뭔가 하기엔 좀 애매한데. 던파 좀 키겠습니다. 오늘 한 번도 안 들어갔는데. 아, 잠깐 하는 거예요, 잠깐. 오즈만 한 바퀴 돌까? 오즈마 이번 주 그거라던데. 그 모순이라던데. 지금 던파 나름 할만해요. 왜 접어? 접기는. 오즈마 딱 한 캐릭 하고 나면은 그거일 것 같은데. 딱 대기 시간 끝날 것 같은데. 커스터마이즈를 데벨진으로 했다고? 그게 되는 거였나? 돈 없다. 거지네. 모험담형 폴탄 그렇게 됐습니다. 그러게요. 그게 되는 거였네. 출배야요. 결단별 끼면 돼요. 거기에 댕감 있어가지고. 생각보다 댕감이 좀 잘 됩니다. 근데 뭐 조금 아프긴 해요. 아칸 이런 거보다는. 지금 쉬는 시간이라 잠깐 하고 있습니다. 이번 주 특별 경매가 모순이더라고. 그거 혼자서 먹으면은 아주 달달하단 말이지. 달담배라면 왜 못 뛰어? 그 2초 이상 뛰는 게 엄청 긴 거예요. 어지간해서는 안 꺼져. 자, 봐봐요. 자, 여기서 이게 스택이 쌓이죠, 가만히 있으면. 이렇게만 뛰어도 안 꺼져, 스택이. 이렇게 해야 지금 엄청 오래 뛰었잖아요, 지금. 이렇게 해도 안 꺼져. 그러니까 사람들이 막 잘 꺼진다고 착각하는데 잘 안 꺼져요, 이거. 이렇게 뛰어도 될까 말까. 근데 뭐, 뭐야, 왜. 이 커맨드 이슈가. 열담배 안 써본 사람들이나 스택 좀 잘 까이겠지 하는데 잘 안 꺼집니다. 지금 일부러 스택을 안 쌓고 있는데 어차피 애들이 좀 물렁해갖고. 네, 오지마 이게 1인이 짜증나는 게 잠시 기다려야 돼. 좀 귀찮아요. 5분 남았네, 오늘. 어제 피로도 안 빼가지고 이렇게 된 거 봐. 아유. 어제 중계한다고. 진짜 잘 안 꺼져요. 지금 이게 별담벨이거든요. 별담벨 5스택. 자, 여기서 쭉 뛰어도 안 딸잖아. 봐봐. 이게 2초간 뛰어야 돼요. 2초간. 그게 생각보다 엄청 오래 뛰는 거예요. 지금 이렇게 뛰어도 스택 안 줄잖아, 보면. 조금 더 뛰어야 이렇게 줄어요. 오케이? 그리고 이렇게 했다가 이렇게 하면 또 안 꺼져. 이렇게. 그리고 검제 같은 경우는 이것도 있고 이것도 있고 이동기가 좀 많이 있어가지고 저렇게까지 뛸 이유가 별로 없긴 해. 메이플은 제 분야가 아니고 빵쟁이 분야입니다. 아 근데 잠깐만, 아 2단으로 갔어야 되는데 뭐 어쩔 수 없다. 1단으로 깨져 뭐. 결장은 좀 결장은 좀 하던 놈들 그거라서. 뭐야, 나 잡오프 안 그러네. 어쩐지 약하더라. 중다. 괜찮아. 진작 죽었어야 되는데. 뭐 잘 피하고 잘 때리기 뭐 그거는 있는데 분야가 좀 다르긴 하니까요. 근데 결장 안 하시나요 사람들 특. 막상 결장하면 안 봄. 잠식이 좀 남았구나. 아니야, 이거 회랑 하나 남았어요. 요거 하나. 나머지는 다 융합이긴 한데. 철권 8? 아니요, 안 풀렸는데. 됐다. 이거 30초 만에 밀어야 돼가지고 빨리 가야 됩니다. 별담벨 스택이고 뭐고 할 시간이 없어. 이러면 됐죠. 2단을 했어야 되는데. 송하나님 감사합니다. 이거 그냥 쉬는 시간 때 한번 해보는 거라. 뭔가 철권하기도 좀 되게 애매한 시간이었어.
전파는 넣어두세요. 아재님 우.
곧 끝납니다. 엘레르는 한번 가서. 근데 슬슬 시작하겠는데 좀 살짝 쫄리는데 지금. 빠르게. 받아들일지어다. 이거 스킬 못 쓰는 건데 이거. 얼른 끝나라. 아, 해설자 떠들기 시작했어요. 조만간이긴 하네 그러면. 네, 저도 조만간 끝나요. 오케이. 특별 경매 나오나? 나와주나 한번? 모순 나오면 3개? 좀 기대해볼 만한가? 아 까비. 자, 든파는 여기까지 하고
out here just cheering for them and really warm my heart because I know what it feels like to have the family behind you in these fighting game instances, and you need as much support as you can get, especially when you have a bracket, a group of players, an event like the Tekken World Tour.
한국 선수 지금 연하랑님이랑
I'm sure anybody at home has been watching these last couple.
전등형은 올라갔고요. 무릎형은 떨어졌어. 아쉽게도 A조가 좀 빡셌어요.
As you said, there's some top players knocked out, but I mean, everybody here is insane. We've seen so many final games, final rounds, like last pixel of health, comebacks and all of this sort of stuff. Man, it's been insane.
Look, you're right, it has been insane, and we already have matches lined up for you guys. I mean, look, to top it all off, you've already seen some crazy matches, but I know people want to see Ja do very well. Of course, we got Unknown EXE coming in, repping here as well. And this
아유, 특별배님, 아유, 65개월 감사합니다. 구독
trying to
감사합니다.
continue this successful run here. Here at the TWT Finals, and I feel like it's not impossible. But
연하랑님이 1승 1패라 오늘 좀 다 이겨줘야 이제 좀 올라갈 확률이 좀 높아요.
It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think once you get to this level of gameplay, especially in Tekken, when stuff is so tight, there's no such thing as free games. There's no such thing as easy matches anymore. I mean, those were all the kind of local events that you did leading up to get you the points to be here. There's no such thing as an easy pass, easy walk through or whatever. These boys have to work hard.
시쿠린이랑 아오랑
legit just watching. We were talking about this while we were watching the results of some of the events. I know a lot of people at home are like, man,
연하랑님도 1패하면 꼬이죠. 아무래도
what is Arslan is out? What do I
그러면
do
이제
now?
다 이겨도 3승 2패다 보니까
Tekken, that's what you do. Did you
다
honestly
이긴다는
think that you knew
느낌으로
that much that you knew how the entire tournament was gonna fall out? Joke's on you. That's how hard these guys are playing. This is the most difficult Tekken tournament in the world. Like, don't get me wrong, like all these other events, people are definitely striving, but they're striving to get to this point. They want to be here. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not other events that make you play Tekken how a TWT event makes you play Tekken, because these guys come to be the champion. They don't come to be the part-time champion. They don't come to be like, yo, I just want to win this one event. They want to be the champion. And you can see it right here, man. Of course, Joey Fury in charge of the pack right now. He has 4. Of course, Joey not doing too well. He's sitting at the 0 along with Surgeon Master. We have Unknown EXE on the stage right now, sitting at.
내가 볼 때 연하랑님이랑 언노우님이랑 할 때는 좀 언노우님이 어제 보니까 살짝 그 브라이언 하시는 분인데 여기서 2세트를 그냥 따야 돼. 거기서 그렇게 점수를 좀 먹어가면서 해야 될 것 같아.
There you go. He said it first. Hashtag a match can make a difference. But here we go. It looks to be we're on the character select screen about to get it on. Ladies and gentlemen, for the hometown hero, make some noise for Judd! That's what I like. But coming out of the other side, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and stamp your feet for Unknown.exe.
개인적으로는 조드가 이길 것 같긴 한데 한번 보겠습니다. 조드도 잘해가지고 LCQ 통과한 선수예요.
So we got Brian versus the Nina. Everything is locked in. We are ready. First game of Group C. I'm excited. I'm excited now, Steve.
Yo, I like the Brian outfit.
Yes, sir.
with the turtleneck, you know.
네, 활약만 하시는 거는 아닌데 원툴이신 건 아닌데 대회에서는 활약만 하세요. 아무래도 제일 잘하시다 보니.
Okay, super high execution. You can already see the Hayashida step coming out here.
Oh, counter!
Big whip. What are you pushing buttons
Watch the
for?
carry. Watch the carry. Soon as John got that hit, the crowd woke up. They had their coffee.
Absolutely. This is coffee enough.
Yo.
This is all the caffeine I need in my blood
거의
right now.
마무리가
Look at
되네.
this.
그런 분이.
Okay,
막혔고.
stop spent. Big elbow over the top.
Hatchet. Do it again.
One more. Oh. Jobbing, just checking, keeping them clean. Keeping them clean.
잘 마무리하고.
Okay, all right.
Fight. All right. Jaw taking round one here now.
Wow.
Nice. Okay, just
Nice
poking.
pokes. Yeah, nothing but pokes right now. Just to get it started.
오!
Ooh, whoop tail. Not
상단의 피가 되는 자세다 보니까.
Okay. Talk.
Great mid. Back to the hatchets. I like
Whoa.
the mix up between the highs and the lows.
잘
Gets the trade of the down forward two.
콤보도
Ready. And
콤보도
look at the
와!
Are we in the field of
야
flowers?
지린다.
Are we in the field of flowers? Did you see the amount of butterflies there?
화로성 봐.
Damn, man. That's some Reddit stuff right there, bro.
Bro, that's some KYSG combo video stuff right there, man. Nina is not a character that you see a lot,
Whoa,
especially
whoa.
not at a high level.
Absolutely, man. Cut this compilation with some
수상아,
dubstep, man.
좋고요.
Looking good. All right.
잡기 못 풀면 근데 벽이 아니었어?
Stays alive.
운이 조금 좋은데 찍히지 않았고.
I like it. Stays on the ground, avoids the rage drive, and ends the first game with a
이거 좀
perfect.
너무 스무스하게 흘러갔습니다. 이거.
3-0. Man, this is getting good.
어제
This is
피로도
getting
풀렸겠다.
spicy right now.
Stage
잘하네요.
select instantly for unknown EXE, and that looked pretty cut and dry for Jod. That looked pretty
여기
cut and dry for Jod
커맨드가
right there.
He looks ready to
2369
play. He
왼손.
came here. I mean, there's no execution difficulty
얘기하는
for
거죠.
him at all. He was pulling off some high complexity stuff here.
Look, Jod is a stone-faced player. I actually like it. You put your emotion into the controller, and then it comes out on the screen. That's how fighting games work, bro. I'm putting all my emotion via my fingers into the arcade stick, dude.
You're so American, dude. Anakin, Shadow, and all of those boys, man. The stone-faced killers,
They're
man.
stone-faced, bro. It's the poker face. You can't let them know you sweat. All right, here we go.
All right. Our game 2 now. We're going to Jungle Outpost, an interesting choice. We do have access to the
시작부터
balcony break
갉아먹히고.
and then a wall break, so the potential for big damage.
Yeah, especially for Nina, right?
Oh,
Jod definitely has the
counter?
execution to like make
한번 살짝
some
애매했고.
these walls, the breakable balcony.
하트트.
But Brian as a character also has that ability too. We know he's one of those
Oh,
flashy
counter?
characters that gets some crazy stuff with the
이기가
walls.
좀
That
어려워
jet flame
보이는데?
upper,
리프터퍼?
that taunt jet upper.
오! 같이
The
맞았지만
trade
그래도
not gonna
체력이
work out.
없기
Jod still
때문에
with the commanding lead.
KO.
Yep, absolutely. 4 rounds in a row here for
하나,
John. He's
counter.
looking super comfortable here, and a big sweep there. He's going to take it all the way to the wall.
Yeah, gets the counter hit combo started, but drops the combo on the wall.
Yep.
오, 카운터!
Tracking moves right now to stop
카운터가 잘
unknown
나요,
EXE from moving around in the backfield, and another perfect. Yeah, he's doing such a great job of tracking what unknown is trying to do with Brian, moving around in the backfield, is really getting cooked with a lot of these homing moves as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But
야!
this
안 일어날
is
거야,
an
싸우고.
onslaught. Wow, Jod is
잡기.
not taking the
살짝
foot
풀어주고.
off the gas
Nice
right
throw
there.
break.
Yep.
하체트? 하체트?
Do it again.
오! 하이킥 카운터라면
Magic 4 is going to take
마무리가-
it. That might be it.
아.
6 rounds straight for
잘한다.
Jod. Wow, an impressive showing there. Very
다들
cool,
근데 저
very
브라이언
collected,
언노운
high
상대로
execution stuff
2대 0이거든요. 이거 연락팀도 2대 0해야 따라갈 것 같은데.
Definitely telling the truth right there, man.
아, 좀 미안한 말이긴 한데,
Ever since
실제로
we
좀
got
그러니까.
here, I mean, even before this, known Jod has been shaping up to be in working straights for the TWT finals. I mean, I feel like it's the end goal for
잘한다.
everybody. But of course, unknown EXE not faring too well right there. And it's, once again, I feel like it's one of those things you can't really be too mad about because these guys are obviously trying to get to the finals. They're playing their heart out.
Yep, absolutely. And I mean, you know, it's very cool to see the kind of underrepresented regions show up here on the big stage and stuff, you know, really pushing out. This is truly the Tekken World Tour. It is global now. Like.
No, that's definitely true. This is, look, the fact that this is a global event, you do get the opportunity to see all these other regions.
야, 진짜 저 콤보가
Back at
미쳤어.
the replay really quick, and we already knew Jot was in working order coming here today. The first match, my man was hitting maximum butterflies to get the wall carry with Nina.
Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely got this character
좋아,
down
좋아,
to
좋아.
a T. And you're probably not going to see a kind of a higher level class in the Nina gameplay as we're seeing it right here from Jod. He's so ready to play.
Yeah, you get a lot of characters like this, character specifics, right? People who play these characters specifically, and I feel like you only get them sprinkled around the region, right? You don't get 15 Ninas in each region. You get like 1 or 2, maybe tops. I feel like it's classically like
카운터도 되게 잘 냈어요,
then you
근데.
get the new school Nina, and they kind of bounce off of each other. But that's what you get when you get these kind of characters.
나랑님이
Especially at
상대해야
a
될
high
사람이
level
조이
like this, it's
퓨리랑
really not easy. And you can tell it's not
아
easy.
뭐야 언노우님이랑 이미 했네.
Once again, Joy Fury
해가지고 2대 0을
in head of
가져갔구나.
the pack right now.
조드
Negative
해야
6
되고.
for unknown EXE, who we just saw. Jod now up in the positives with the 1, and that
좀
puts us at a
강한
time with him.
상대를 두 명을 오늘 만나네요.
and
조이
one.
퓨리랑 조드랑.
Yeah, I mean, it's this again looks like it's about to be an absolute bloodbath of a pool.
이건 좀 비슷비슷합니다.
As far as I'm aware, that means Unknown
점수들이
is
다.
out and won't be making it forward into our top 8. That's happening later on today. But
조이 퓨리랑 연하랑님이랑 조드
Yeah,
이렇게 3파전이 아닐까?
We got what? We
시즌은?
got one more group after this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
so
we do.
These guys are still in that race to get to top 8. But if you see some of the people that are
폴 버리고
already
성적
making it, man, I'm feeling.
그쯤 되면 폴은 약해가 아닐까요?
People that are trying to make it to top 8 because it's
놈이라니,
not gonna be
그리고.
easy. If Nee is out, if Arslan is out, just imagine how hard the competition is here.
it's absolutely crazy. I mean, we've seen some
지금 되면
upsets,
폴이
and stuff,
약해가
but if you
아닐까?
followed people like Chikaran, people like Gerlanda and stuff, you know, people who've already made it here. I mean, there's no surprise there. I mean, obviously the big flashy story is the kind of Nee, Arslan, Ash story.
Yeah.
You know, that's the one that kind of got the most thing. But I mean, they're not here.
They're not here. You know who is here? Gerlanda's here.
Gerlanda's here, sir. Let's go, man. But no, and I mean, it's just such a fantastic event. And I mean, literally the best Tekken in the world is being played this weekend. I mean, it's crazy.
30%는 좀
Yeah,
해봐.
look, and we once again we still have more to
뺏긴
go.
거 돌려주는 것만
Coming up
해도
to the stage
감사하긴
right
한데.
now. It's gonna be our next going up against none other than Love and Care Joey
조이
Fury. I
퓨리
promise you,
그리고 신
he loves
아쿠마.
you. I'm pretty sure he cares, but when this
조이
match
퓨리는 머더
starts,
갈 것 같고
the Fury comes
신
out.
아쿠마는
bro.
아쿠마 할 것 같고.
That's what's really happening.
I like that. I like that. That's good. Yeah, I mean, Joy Fury is definitely
잭을
one of the
하나요?
premier players coming across the Atlantic for this show.
조이 퓨리 잭?
right now, and it's awesome to see he's on form as well, and also a really pleasant human to talk to.
A very nice guy, and I'm gonna tell you what, and he's also the last U.S. remaining hope in the tournament now, man. I'm rooting for my guy
머더?
right now. Obviously, I've always been a fan
머더로
of Joy
다시
Fury.
바꿨고.
Joy Fury in a very good spot in this group, I feel like. Also,
예상대로 가네요,
kind of in
픽을.
danger. Shin Akuma definitely knows what he's doing. Comes up for full comfort when he's playing the game.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, probably going to lock in his namesake unless we're about to see something a little bit wild. No, it seems like everybody is locked in. No, we're just doing a few buttons here and that, but here we go, man. It's Group C.
So I'm assuming the Marduk coming from Joey Fury, right? We've seen him go through like all his characters. Me and Rip were talking about this. He's had the craziest.
연하랑님이 올라가려면 일단
had a
조드를
Jack,
좀
had a
이기거나
Paul.
이제 조이
I saw him on
퓨리거나
the
둘
stream.
중 하나는
I
해줘야
think
되는데.
he was playing a Gigas once or twice. You know what I'm saying? But he's one of those guys who likes to take the
조이
game
퓨리랑
piece by
조드랑
piece. He
했었나?
understands what it takes to
아까
learn games,
못
whether it be an active learning style or whether it be a kind of passive over time. Me learning style, right? So Joey, I feel like he's one of the students of the game. He literally, I feel like, you know, I could be wrong, that he learned fighting games coming from the Tekken side of things. So he's very astute in knowing how to like, break down players mentally. I've seen it in ICFC time and time again. You've seen it being an ICFC commentator. And those are the that's what you kind of expect from Joey Fury. I feel like he's a very orthodox player, but he plays such clean
했어요.
Tekken,
조이 퓨리가
but he picks
이겼구나.
this ugly ass out.
하긴 어제 조드가 좀 힘들어가지고 그랬던 것 같기도 하다.
It's funny. I like the skinny slacks.
오!
Oh my god. Demon flip throw here to start it off.
Absolutely.
아이고, 저 게임
break on the 1+2, spike him down like domino.
또 나쁘지 않아요.
Down back 2. Oh, 2 times.
Nice.
잡히고 마운트
Straight into the
풀고.
tackle. This is about to be a lot of damage already.
아이고.
Just off
High
a
stepping.
throw.
신학구만 저 친구는 기상하면서 자꾸 뭘 내린다. 저렇게 카운터로 한두 번 나는 게 아닌데.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, with
어제도
the stone
그렇게
faces
났거든요.
here. The boys like it.
Got to be a poker player when it comes to these fighting games.
That's
You
it.
either
아이고,
smile or
패대기.
you're frowning. Look at the damage.
Bounce him off the ground. Okay.
어허.
Down 4, 1 goes instantly for the air throw. No
스무스한데.
scaling. Hold that. 2 rounds straight right now.
이러면 연하랑님은 어떻게 되는 거야?
Looking so good right now. Okay. Marduk has a really, really good time against
올려주고.
Kuma as well, but wow, look at that low bar. Joey is here to play. And again, dumps him.
또 카운터. 일어나서 자꾸 뭘 내미는데 눈치를 챈 것 같죠 지금? 어우.
Equilibrium is out the window. Get your ass over here. Back to the wall.
아니.
Clean. Down 4-3.
아니 일어나서 뭐 좀 하지 마 좀.
Wait, whoa.
You see how my man twirls you in there? Get your ass over there. Oh,
와 웃는 거 봐.
Marduk, no. Is that a USA chat? Let's go. Say, wait, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear. We only got 1 in the game. 1 in the game. That's love and care, Joey Fury. He's gonna give you a hug and then he's gonna beat your ass. That's how it works.
뭐 기상 하단킥, 뭐 기상 점프, 기상 승령 다 잡혔거든요. 기상하면서 항상 뭐가 나와. 라스?
Okay, so it seems like we are going back. Joey is feeling himself. Look at this.
라스? 어제 라스 해가지고 좀 운영 잘 가져가긴 했긴 하거든요.
Absolutely.
이게 또 바뀔지.
Yo, crowd, you guys are getting a little too involved. Need you to scale it back here to 5.
조이 퓨리 폴도 잘해요. 옛날에 폴 했던 거 기억납니다. 지금은 안 하는 것 같은데.
Oh, and this is what I was talking about. We saw the Lars come from Shinakuma before. It's not the first time, and I feel like this is a good call to make because you want to see.
과연 이번에도 기상하면서 뭘 할지
This may be the
좀
turning
습관인
point
것
that
같은데.
Shinakuma needs. Stop Joey from getting this momentum going forward. He is leading this group. Let's see what this changes.
어퍼!
Down 4-1 out of the gate.
과연 이번에도 뭘 할지.
He just shows up and
박상!
does that. Oh, big sweeps.
이제는 안 하네요.
He's trying to mix him up here. He is trying to mix him up. Shinakuma is on
이게?
G-Clef cannon is blocked.
Yeah, he's fishing for counter hits right now.
브라이언도 했었어.
He's trying to get Joey to swing so he can get this big damage. And once again,
어제 저거를 날 먹을 좀 했거든요.
he's a
그래서
very,
한 번 더
very
해봤는데
collected player. He knows what he's
가드백이
getting
없어졌어요.
into. And I feel like you got to go wide and wide, wide and wide to actually try to beat
와! 야, 뭐야 이거?
Lead hop kick. That's mental damage.
Wow. Joey is really just showing such great patience as well. A solid class on defensive style Tekken. I mean, I know he's pushing a lot of buttons, but they seem to be landing at the
너무
perfect
스무스한데요,
time.
이거?
Joey Fury is a student of the game. He understands when you want to
아,
attack.
카운터! 콤보
He
되고.
knows the take. And now right now he's taking.
He is
taking for sure.
He's taking it all. Give me all of that.
밟고,
Give me all of
밟고.
Double stop. Look at the late hop kick.
개쩍기 뭐야?
Joey Fury
너무 여유 부리는 거 아니야 지금?
too happy.
Dude.
얼마?
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Down back 2, gets
아!
the whip. Tackle,
오, 일단 풀었고.
He gets right. He gets
소환?
right. He gets right.
일단
There
하나
it is.
가져갔습니다.
Okay.
Shinakuma makes adjustments. He makes adjustments in the game. That character switch helping him
어째?
out. Gets around on the board, and now he eats it down back 2.
Yep, absolutely. I saw Shinakuma breathe a sigh of relief there
밟고.
just as he took that round. The God can bleed. Joey Fury has gone down in a round.
아우! 아니 저거 암만 들키가 애매하다고 해도 그거 손해가 몇인데 그걸 치느냐.
Wow. Respectful handshakes. I always love to see it.
I told you y'all could come with me. I can't fit all of you in my luggage, but I'll try. Oh, man. Joey Fury with the quick 2-0 right there. Shinakuma, once again, in this group play, I know a lot of people we're doing this now, but I really do like having a group play here. Having to fight to make your way out, I know a lot of people might not agree with that, really does put a lot on the
Okay.
Makes these guys play at their best. We're seeing right now Joey Fury doing what he does best, man. I feel like the Marduk is really
좀
kind of
재밌었어요
like
이번에
giving him
좀
a
다른
bubble
의미로.
to do as much damage, keep people honest while he plays, and it really shows up in his gameplay. But you can definitely see Shin Akuma making these strides. You can see him be like, you know what? Let me slow it down a little bit, see if I can take advantage.
일어나면서 점프하는 거 캐치당하고 일어나면서 승용하는 거 캐치당하고.
But yeah, I mean, I think the
끝까지 다 합니다.
Lars swap from the Akuma was definitely needed there because, I mean, Joey and Marduk, like the way he plays plus the character is so good against Akuma, that you know Shin Akuma almost had no choice but to swap out. But Joey was just so dominant.
I mean, like I said
막히고
before,
후속타였던 것
man,
같은데.
I know you said he's one of the best coming across, you know, the pond for the show, but I feel like Joey's one of the best players in the world at this point, if you ask me. If I absolutely had to make a list, even though I hate him, Joey would be on this list. Not I hate Joey, I hate
막히고
Terry. So,
뭐 이상한 걸 하긴
I think
했네.
that's a really
저거
good
이득이
Once
몇
again, Shin
아니
switching the Lars right there. I feel
손해가
like it
얼마인데
takes a lot
저걸 또
as
뭘
a
다른 걸
player
쓰고 있냐.
to switch in that situation. It's not easy to like get yourself to the point like, look, I'm going
이제
to
연하랑님 차례인 것 같은데
right now. Joey Fury going up with a dominant lead has 6 points.
지금 스코어만 보면 조이 퓨리가 좀
Another
압도적이네요.
person who had what 7 in his group play, so it's not many people being that dominant. I mean, some of the best players that people would argue in the world have not had that kind of result here in this group play. All a testament to what you guys are watching. That's how good they are. I think we got Sergey Master up on the stage right now versus Yonorang, if I'm not mistaken. That should be the next match. Man, thank you guys for joining us here at the Tekken World Tour. Yo, crowd, are you guys still with me? Make some noise!
Make some noise.
That's what I like to hear. You guys are good. I'm glad you guys all showed up for this. This is why I like to come to these things, man. You get to see Tekken at a high level. You get to see people enjoy
지금 연하랑님이랑 전띵 형이랑 샤넬이랑 살아 있습니다.
How many different countries we have here being represented, man.
무릎 형은 죽었어요. 침몰했어.
Absolutely, and I mean, shout outs to everybody who's kind of showed up here. There's been a lot of
이은혜네,
early mornings
갑시다.
into late nights and stuff over the course of the entire World Tour, not just here in the finals. And there have been fans, and we notice you. We see you at the same shows and stuff. We recognize you, you know. So big shout outs to everybody who's showed up here in Amsterdam, you know.
No, it's definitely true, man. I've ran into multiple people. Not only that I've seen from Amsterdam last time we were here, but just from other, you know, World Tour Tekken events while I've been traveling.
어제처럼 긴장만 안 하셨으면 좋겠어. 어제 첫 번째 경기는 긴장 너무 많이 하셔가지고 아까 그 웃음벨 친구한테 졌거든요.
I know that people follow the story of Tekken when I see them in multiple.
근데 두 번째는 잘하더라고.
That's it, and you know what? It's funny because the story of Tekken
A조가
almost
치쿠린이랑
kind of feels like the big climax of the story here as the World Tour Finals 2022. So thank you for everybody who's tuned in on the official Tekken channel, and also everybody who's restreaming from the community channel. Big shout outs.
Whether you're watching the boy Aris, he might be restreaming it, or the homebrew channel over there. I know they got some good
아
content
길란데
going
맞아.
on rewatching.
갑자기 기억이 안 나.
It's definitely
자꾸 갈봉이가
it's definitely one of the
생각나.
events that you need to tune into. I say it all the time, and I mean
머릿속에
it,
갈봉이밖에
Tekken never
없어가지고.
lets me down.
좀
When I come out to
닉네임이
these
뭐더라 이
events, and I'm
생각하고
like,
있어.
man, I wonder how good the Tekken's gonna be. It's always good. Always good. Always leave with a smile on my face, you know?
Yes, sir, absolutely. So here we go. We got Sergi Master versus
카즈야?
Yonorang. Everything is locked
카즈야랑
in
레오?
right now. It appears to be
둘 다 좀 의외의 픽인데.
not what the board is saying.
뭐야?
Yeah,
카즈야도 아니지.
versus
일단 레오는 아닌데.
Kazuya, of
뭐야?
course.
Oh, yo.
I was thinking,
저 판이 좀 잘못됐네요.
that's
No.
yeah.
그럴 리가 없는데 그죠?
I mean, but we have the big Leo up there. That's why I was worried. I thought Yonorang had some secret strats on. Okay.
Yonorang is one of these players
끊기고.
who's definitely been warming up. We were talking about this
셋,
yesterday,
맞고.
but he seemed a little rocky at first. But then that second set, my man was looking crispy.
Yep, absolutely. Okay.
오, 야 이거
Nice
초보
side
끝났어
step, looking
다행입니다.
for an electric, I bet.
Yep.
I think it's funny we got two Hwarongs up here fighting to get into this top 8. Kind of.
아이고 이번엔 픽이 안 났네.
Side step electric.
Yep.
Made the hair on the back of my neck stand up. Big damage
실수?
here.
Looking good, looking good. Okay, you always got to be so careful when a like Kazuya player at this caliber is moving towards you. You're at a disadvantage here. If he's wave dashing, there's a problem here. You need to fix that.
나랑
The first time I ran in Sergey.
아 우정으로 마무리.
Columbia actually.
Nice.
For Tekken TXT. Tekken Extreme it was a crazy event. I got introduced to a lot of these
웨이브
players.
좋아요.
Sergey being one of them. And once again, as soon as I saw him play, I'm like, bro, when are you gonna start coming to more events? He's like, I'm in Peru. I'm like, I don't care. When are you coming to more events? Breaks the wall.
Ooh, he went for some old school, the Tekken 3 damage strap. I like it. I like it. 2 rounds straight for the Kazuya specialist right now.
로아이.
Just poking away here.
다시 로아이.
Angle stance. You gotta be careful.
오, 나이스.
And a big counter hit. Yonerang. Let's go.
Look at the damage on the wall. Goes for the Oki instead.
오, 발목 다음에 발 따라갈 줄 알고 앉아 있었는데.
Yonerang takes
밖으로 잘
advantage. 2
쳤습니다.
rounds to 1. Oh, that electric still there. You can hear the crackle.
Yeah.
Nice punish right there. That is -10.
오.
It still should be minus more, but -10, I'll take it.
1-1-2s. Flash punch combo, a great tool.
조스카이.
Just brain skyrocket with the extra spark.
벽까지 가지는 못하지만.
Yonerang. Real
아파요.
close to the wall right there. You see
Yonerang. 가나요?
Watch that.
나이스.
Great movement from both of these guys. Sidestepping, trying to get the best of their opponent. Wow.
Yo, Yonerang getting more and more into it right now.
더블.
Nice
쌈.
twin pistons.
막히고
The
뜹니다.
classic twin pistons here.
Yep.
Trying to get to the wall. Stage pretty big because of those broken walls.
원투. 로아이. 로아이.
Go vortex time.
Look at the awareness. The
리시를 안 하고 기다리네요.
Yo.
조스카이.
Oh, another one. You said you wanted your family to join you. I got another rocket. It's
벽
okay.
대고. 근데 깨진 못했어요. 로아이. 파크.
The power crush gets the wall break on
나
top.
혼자 할 거야.
Should be it if Yonerang finishes this.
야.
He steals it.
역겹다.
Sits on his back.
An incredible
역겹다.
showing there. Yonerang came back. Sergey was up for 2 rounds there. Yonerang swung it all the way back.
잘했어요. 나쁘지 않았어요.
Incredible show. Okay, back to stage select.
Oh, that was.
근데 여나라님이 살짝 발목이나 뭐 이런 로아 이런 거 막히고 파크를 좀 자주 쓰긴 해요. 플레이 스타일이 좀 그러신 분이라.
To get up there. I like what we saw right there. Once again, Yonerang warming up. And Rip was talking about this yesterday. He said this is his first time traveling, being out of the country, seeing this kind of outside the border competition. Obviously, he watches enough to be here on this stage.
Sure.
But you can't tell me the nerves aren't there. So do me a favor, guys. Can y'all make some noise for Yonerang?
캐리는 그대로
First time traveling,
맵을
being
변경을
and
했어요.
competing at this level.
Yes, sir.
And just the same for Sergey Master, man. I'm telling y'all right now.
보면은 로아이에 대해서 막 크게 잘 대처하는 것 같진 않거든요. 그걸 어떻게 엮어먹으면은
Let's go. Let's
그럴 것
go.
같은데.
Here we go. Game 2. Yonerang up.
Man, we've been seeing a lot of Kinder Gem.
오늘 좀 긴장도 안 하시고 괜찮은 것 같아.
That's the story of this world tour.
하는 게,
Okay.
야,
Nice
저게
sidestep.
Yeah,
Plasma blade, the back 3 clean.
Sergey is trying to
역으로 가나요?
stop him from
살짝 애매.
throwing in some of those homing moves and stuff.
찍고 마무리.
it seems like Yonerang knows what's up there. Ooh.
조금 마무리가
Right there, but still
살짝
closes out the round.
애매했지만 뭐 다행입니다.
All right.
And this is starting to open up in the best
Oh,
way
heavy
possible.
counter.
Big counter hit.
Man.
역으로 가죠, 이거는.
This is good. There's the wall.
Big damage.
오.
Get
좀
down.
아이고, 빵쟁이가 이걸? 빵쟁이 기기?
Version here, off the get up kick, gets away from that wall as well. Back to the middle of the stage.
스카이? 와, 이거 횡 도는 거 잡았습니다. 오, 하지만 스크류가?
Okay. Not over yet.
Tries to wave dash in there. Yonerang checks him with the jabs.
Okay.
About 30 seconds left on
근데
the clock.
맞으면 터지는 피기 때문에
Sergey
와, 이게 따라오네.
back three
좀
to
억울할
close
수도
it
있겠다,
out.
이건.
A little wave to let you know
따라오네.
what's coming. Electric.
Flips it up on his head.
스카이 끊어주고.
Okay. He's looking for those skyrockets.
오.
Getting a lot of mileage out of that.
야, 저 스카이 끝났어요, 이거.
That's what I'm talking
벽까지
about, man.
가고 마무리.
Here we go. Yonerang playing
초스카이 잘 터지네요.
slow-paced game, it feels like, but still able to keep Kazuya at bay. Sergey in trouble.
Yeah,
나라?
1 round potentially. All that's
그래.
left for Yonerang to take this at 2-0. And because we are still in the round robin
이렇게 잘
format,
때려주고.
2-0s mean big stuff. Okay.
계속 긁어먹고.
Those have been really paying off for Walmart
하나?
right now.
He's all-
저 스카이 짠소은이랑 자꾸 교차하는 것 같은데?
how Horan players have that just frame on.
아, 파크.
It's pivotal when you're playing Warlock to know how to do a just frame.
잘 승리를 잘 챙겨갔습니다 지금.
Takes it over Sergey Master. I need to see the standings. I'm not sure where that puts him on the board, but I feel like that's his first dub. I think that's
끊으려고 했던 것 같은데 좀 그것도 늦게 나왔어요. 자꾸 짠손 나오기 전에 초스카이 나오고. 근데 아마 짠손 나갔어도 연하랑님이 그냥 초스카이가 아니고 횡신 초스카이라서 짠손 피하고 들어갔을 거야. 만약에 바로 했어도.
They got lab coats and everything. Vials back there. They're mixing chemicals to figure out the score.
희정형이 2,000원 감사합니다. 가짜 짠손. 근데 5짠 아닌가요? 픽살이는. 왼짠이었던 것 같은데. 감사합니다. 아주 발음 되게 웃기네. 이거네.
If you will, and that's when it really starts to open up. We start to see that game plan all wrong. Go into play, and I feel like it's one of those things of knowing how to deal with Flamingo's stance and where that pressure is going to come from. I feel like Warong players at this point, they're like, oh, you know how to deal with Flamingo? I'll fight you heads up now. But until then, you got to deal with these stances. It's where the power crush on the wall.
해설 중 한 명이 라이크 이 소리만 500번은 넘게 한 것 같은데 기분 탓인가?
맥섬 노이즈만 500번 하는 것 같은데.
And still get the wall break, turning it into a launcher. Incredible play. What a mindset. Okay. We're back to Kinder Gym, but look at this.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, this stage right here, you got to be really.
저게 다?
A couple times where the wall came into play, but it was mostly just Yonerang.
저것도 방금 왼짠이었어, 왼짠.
Lots of low pokes, normal lows, and then the minute the Sergey would duck, that's when the jet frame skyrocket.
저것도 왼짠.
That's when the jet frame skyrocket would come out. So he really did kind of like it's called the old bait and switch they like to say. You start worrying about the ankles, the digital ankles. That's what I'm gonna hit you with the jet frame.
이제 연하랑이 큰 산 2개 넘어야 됩니다. 조이 퓨리랑 조드랑 이렇게 이겨주면은 되는데.
There is Yonerang 2 points. Now we've got Sergey Master then on -2, Jod sitting on 1 point. So Jod still has 2 games to play, and Sergey Master, everybody still has 2 games. I'm not sure.
이건 좀 순항 중인 것 같아요. 지금부터가 좀 문제지.
Yeah.
I think Unknown EXE, this is his he has one more versus Joy Fury after this one, and then of course you see Jod still has to play.
신하쿠마한테 진 게 조금 그렇긴 했어. 진 것도 그냥 진 것도 아니고 0대1로 지가지고.
But he's looking to make it out pretty strong. Bearing some
그 친구 분위기 바뀌어가지고 지금 웃음벨 되는데.
So it's pretty cut and dry as we have it right here. Wow, really? Really? Really?
네, 전태희 형은 올라갔습니다.
Let a man just do that, huh?
뭐야?
I love that guy so much, dude. I love that guy so much.
아, 근데 저분들도 몸 나갈라 그러네. 네, 들어갔어요.
What a day.
아우, 뭐야, 산타페님, 아이고 2,000원 감사합니다.
And it was dark, man. Shout outs to everybody, not only here,
감사합니다.
but the people watching at home. This is the Tekken World Tour Finals 2022, and I'm telling you right now, it's getting good. Sam Daring, Tasty Steve, and we're on this Group C play. It's looking pretty good, though. And this behind me, make some noise for the people at home. This is the crowd of Amsterdam, Theater Amsterdam, holding it down. Enjoying this good ass Tekken, and I'm enjoying it too. Can't wait till we get another one of these bad boys. Tekken 8 on the horizon.
철권 8년이나
I can't wait.
아이고 2,000원 감사합니다.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I know as much as you know, but I want it. Okay, that's all we need. I'm a simple guy. Just give it to me. You said Tekken 8, give it here. We don't even need to talk about it. Just give it to me.
철권 8 얘기가 살짝 나온 것 같은데 무슨 얘기일까요?
Us Tekken players are in a great spot. There's not a lot of games that last this long at this level and consistently raises the bar for high-level play. I mean, a lot of people came here. They're like, Arslan's the best, Knee's the best. I love you guys, but they're not in the tournament. And now you have to watch the rest of the tournament knowing how wrong you were. You're like, that's who's gonna win.
Yeah,
that's who this person's gonna win. That's why this is one of the best events when it comes to fighting games. Because it could go either way. Shinakuma versus Unknown EXE will be your next match.
Absolutely. This is going to be a good one now. So we have a Lily locked in here. For Unknown, and of course the Akuma, Shinakuma is back onto his namesake here. So let's have a look and see how this is about to play out.
리리했네요, 브라이언 버리고.
The Lily Man, I'm gonna tell you right now, the character variety we've had throughout this TWT finals, LCQ and all, has been ridiculous.
Absolutely, and it's so good to see. I mean, it just makes all of the TLS seem silly, right? You know, there isn't one tournament character.
오, 찍히고.
Especially not now.
바닥 깨지면서 콤보.
Nice, right here gets the floor break. Lily, definitely a problem on this floor breaking stage. Everything she does, I feel like breaks the floor. Okay, clean launcher right here, but the wall messes up the combo.
김윤권.
Okay. Here we go.
Look at this movement, unknown EXE.
아니 뛰어야지.
Down four.
Nice.
아, 흘려지면 이거 마무리가 될 것
Down
같습니다.
back four. Should get the round, not even needing that extra floor break.
Yeah, very, very clever from Unknown to not break the floor.
오, 하다?
So he
빵,
has
빵.
that now to break in this.
오! 밑강발? 머릿속에 밑강발밖에 없나?
Janky stuff right there, but a
발 앞에서
huge
저렇게
launch.
치면
Okay.
뛰어만한데.
Oh, that's one right there. Finds his mark. Oh, wow, a little slow right there.
오!
Drop the combo, tries to swing in the
따당.
middle of the string, root of all evil.
따당. 톡, 토톡.
In the back.
톡, 토독.
In the back.
Again?
오, 기상포? 하지만 건지지 못하고.
Is that so?
Oh, I got bars, but the wall's not there.
아,
And
기상포.
still Wild Riser too. And I feel like, yo,
지금 전진영만 올라갔습니다.
right now is kind of calling out unknown EXE. Knows that he's trying to get this game plan started and not let Shin Akuma play. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna try to interrupt it now. Now you see the 2D jumps, the demon flips added in, and the finishing of the screens.
Ooh, big whiff on the map.
또 안 뛰어.
Great
못
block
뛰는
as
거지, 안
well
뛰는
coming
거지.
out from
콤보.
Unknown.
Okay, conversion here. You can get the floor break. Goes for the carry instead.
Watch that wall. Yo.
뒤기
You got-
때문에
you
좀
got
어렵거든요.
combo for this?
어,
Okay, I
어.
was wondering.
에러!
Oh,
이거 둘의 문제가 아니고 플스 문제인데 저거? 그렇지 않나?
Uh-oh.
Ouch.
We need to get some marshals up on that stage quick.
Yeah, we got people going over there to handle it.
어제도 한번 이랬었는데.
Absolutely. But yeah, it is unfortunate. It does take the wind out of the sails just a little bit.
아, 안 되겠네. 이제부터 스팀덱 합시다.
Unfortunately,
벌써 안 되겠는데?
Sometimes it happens. Sometimes can't control it all. You cannot control it all. I'm sure we got some people up on the stage already, as I can see right now. They will be handling. We're gonna get right back to that action as soon as we can. Shin Akuma versus Unknown EXE. The Lily coming out to play versus the Akuma this time around. That's I was not expecting that at all. Once again, this is what you get when you have like,
컴백이라 뭐
people
별로
coming from
상관없긴
different
한데.
regions, playing characters, and actually players that I'm not exactly familiar with. So you get to see them pull out all their new tricks and be surprised just the same. Not get hit by them though, but you get to be
어떻게
surprised.
판정이 날지.
Yeah, no,
아까
absolutely.
1대1이었나?
I mean, I think the Lily definitely we saw
1대1이었나 2대1이었나?
Unknown really utilizing the movement, sidesteps and stuff, all the lateral movement, but then very high hitting. Regular buttons.
플스가 근데 스팀에 비해서 준비하는데 가격 문제도 좀 있어서 아무래도 이제 플스가 좀 싸죠? 데스크탑보다.
You do some prep. You do some homework.
I mean, and think about it like this. Lily's sidestep historically known to be very good, right? She has these kind of long-reaching jabs, so you can check demon flip a lot of times. These 2D jumps are something that you can contest a little easier. In the terms of a 2D player, you can anti-air a lot better, right?
Yep.
You can definitely deal with Akuma jumping in on you a lot more, as well as just the fact, like you said before,
위에다 써놔야겠어. 님 왜 대회 안 나가요?
does
하지
not
마세요.
get to move. But I would love to see on the side more fireballs.
네, 대회장에서 여러 대 구비하고 이러려면은 스팀보다 플스가 맞긴 하거든요. 근데 저렇게 문제가 좀 생기면은
it was working up to that point. Yeah, I mean, momentum is definitely going to be a big factor here now, and. You know, you kind of want to continue that, but I mean, it's probably great for if you're kind of sitting behind and you're kind of getting rolled over a little bit, that maybe you can kind of take a breath. But then again, sometimes it gives you that extra couple of minutes to think about what you want to do and that sort of stuff. So you never know. We could. It's a coin toss as to what's about to happen here.
아니야, ATL도 나와 있어요.
We'll let you guys know as soon as we can. But until then, we're gonna take a little break. Wait for these guys to get set up.
우리나라 나간 사람은 전띵, 무릎, 샤넬, 연아랑, 꼬꼬마, 인페스티드 이렇게.
But thank you guys once again. I know I just said it for joining us, but I'm still enjoying myself just waiting for these guys to get back started again. So Sam, is this your first TWT? This your first one? Hey guys, I know we're waiting. Can y'all make some noise for Sam the Ding? This is his first
서로 뭐
TWT.
아깝도 있고 뭐 그런 거
His
아니에요?
very
서로 몰라.
first
서로 안녕하세요. 서로 이제
So I
얼굴
think
말고.
it's really cool that you over
정보는
on
잘
the
몰라요.
mic, man, talking this Tekken as well. I've seen you around the country quite a few, well, around the world. I'm from the U.S. I'm around the world a few times this year, man. How you been
2023
enjoying the
ATL이
TWT tour and whatnot? And the
2월
ICFC
달
commentary. You've been doing a lot of stuff.
15일인가?
I've been working
16일인가?
as hard as I can.
그때부터 해요. 그때부터 하고
I'll be real with you.
철권 8 나오면 거기에 맞춰가지고 또 대회 한대. 일단은 철권 7로 하는데 ATL은 일단은 7에 맞춰서 하고 8 나오면은
That's what the
그때 또
players
맞춰서
say.
하고 그렇게
That's what the
한다고
players
합니다.
say. If I get TWT finals, bro, I'm in there. You know what I'm saying? And seeing how easy that is, right? But nah, man, you've been doing a good job, man, holding down when it comes to the commentary as well as a lot of people when it comes to
네,
this
그 두
commentary.
분은 떨어졌어요.
We had Mark, man, on the mic earlier. I didn't even get to
님은
commentate
안
with my boy
물어보시네.
this weekend, but I got to hang out with him. Rip, the boy Busby, Spag as well, man. I kind of miss K Wiss over here on the mic talking as well, but he's got bigger fish to fry. You know what I'm saying? Being in this top 8, it looks like. But no, it's all around. It's been a great experience, man. I love being here in Amsterdam. I love.
하려면 할 수도 있겠죠.
I also didn't know they was gonna surprise me again.
그리고 님은 왜 에보제팬 안 나가요? 소리 한 100번 들으려고. 님 왜 대회 안 나가요? 한 50번 나왔거든요.
Absolutely, yeah. And I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's about to get bigger and better as we progress on throughout the day.
울산에는 못 나온 거에 가깝지. 그 티켓이, 그러니까 LCQ 티켓이 좀 이상하게 나왔어요.
I'm
그 나올
excited.
때.
I'm sitting here, I'm waiting.
아예 LCQ 티켓을 못 구한 사람들이 많아요.
It's gonna be fun.
With that being said, I've just been informed. I think they're going to reset the match, if I'm not mistaken. Feel free to update me if I am mistaken, but I think they're going to reset the match started from the beginning.
에보제팬 같은 경우는 이거 네덜란드보다는 조금 경비가 싸게 들리네.
in my ear, so we're going to get back to that match as soon as possible.
Yeah.
그 전업프고 형이 에보제팬 말고 그냥 에보 미국에서 미국 뭐 라스베가스에서 보고 이제 나가시려고 이제 보내봐 열어가지고 결국 이제 가시긴 했어.
I mean, look, I feel like it's also a part of the game, man. It's one of those things that you have to be ready to deal with. I mean, look, I'm not saying that it's something you should be used to.
그때 경비가 얼마 들었다더라? 한 600만 원 들었다던가 500만 원
At the end of the day,
들었다던가.
the only thing that really matters is the W. And whatever it takes to get that W in the fighting game, that's what you're gonna do. No matter how cheap it is, no matter what that tier list says, no matter how much meter they get to get that conversion and break the wall and kill you, you got to get the W in a fighting game. That's what we're here for.
That's it. We're in tournament, man.
뭐 한국에서 미국 가는데 좀 비용이 많이 드니까요.
Yeah, it seems like we are picking Forgotten Realm again. We have the floor break stage. Both players locked in, ready, and we are about to get this on right now.
다시 진행이 되는 것 같습니다.
Man. Here we go. Crowd is filling up as well. No problem to him whatsoever. I like this. I hear some shouts out there.
All right, guys, we're starting from the beginning. Can I get some noise?
우승해도 우승하면 경비리 정도 나오죠.
Get
우승하면.
right back into the match.
아무래도 근데
Okay.
좀 저같이 일반 프로 아닌 사람들은 가기가 좀 어려워요. 라고 어제 오늘 한 10번을 얘기한 것 같습니다.
All right, here we go. Back in there. Round counts at 0, match at 0, let's go.
All right, straight from the start. Here we go. Okay, so with Akuma, we always want to keep an eye on that meter, but wow.
그냥 완전 새로 하네요.
Able to take this round 1 here with no sort of meter or anything still on the momentum here. That's a huge win for Akuma players.
Spins the blue early.
어우,
Tries to close out with the fireball power crush.
이야, 이거 잘 뛰었는데 콤보가 살짝 애매했지만 그래도 잘 뛰옵니다.
Okay, couple of jabs and stuff there. Ends it with the
근데 리리가 기본 복장에 수영복이 있었나?
Yeah, that down 4. Pretty slow, very punishable, but a nice little momentum changer when they're not looking for it, right?
모르겠네. 나 리리 유저가 아니다 보니까.
So we do see a very jump-heavy Akumas and stuff here in Europe. Quite a bit, of course, with Super Akuma. But here we go. Are we about to go downstairs? No, not yet. Keeps him there. Okay, the one. Slide.
Right now, just these demons
야,
to add up.
블러퍼스요?
Get under the attack.
깨지면
and the
콤보
floor
되고
break. A little
여기 볼 수
scaling
있죠.
here, though. Gonna get the wall.
잘 캐치하고 마지막 바닥까지 깨면서 뭐야?
Just
왜 못
into
내려?
nothing. I like it. The
뭐해?
stare down. Maybe looking for
이렇게?
a rage.
왜 이렇게 만?
To the wall. Unknown EXE in trouble. And another down 4. Like I said, good for
뭔가 좀
staggering
이상한데?
offense. Good when people are kind of twitchy, you know?
이건발?
Yep, absolutely. But look at that bar of meter underneath Akuma on the right-hand side.
하지마.
There it is, it's spent.
슬라이딩이.
Doesn't get the most out of it, I'm sure.
아우, 카운터?
the 1-1.
Wow, it is getting squirrely right now.
Yeah.
뛰었어야지. 친구야.
Oh no.
너무나.
Big, and that is, look, Unknown EXE needs that kind of damage. That could have been big for this round.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Just running headbutt
뭐지?
straight
뭐에
into-
멘탈이
maybe
나갔나?
won't even need to spend the bar.
But what you see right there, Shin Akuma takes it.
아,
You see right there,
재밌네.
you see
킹해
how
보는 것
movement
같다.
was really making him get away from some of these situations. You could take advantage of. We saw a couple of the jab anti-airs that I was talking about to, you know, kind of get away, negate the jump ins, but it didn't come together fully. And now Shin Akuma looking a lot better in this game.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely looking a lot more comfortable here as well, as we can see the player cams here.
무릎이
Kind of,
떨어졌습니다.
took a little bit of a hard
아쉽게도.
one there in the last time
조가
that we
너무
saw him on
셌어요.
stream here. But definitely just looking a little bit more confident. And your mentality going into this game is so important as well. Okay, but here we go into game 2 right now.
브라이언을 안 하고 그냥 리리로 계속 가네요.
The Lily not a bad draw.
No, definitely not. Good idea.
I feel like he can definitely make a little more of it, but you know, that's how it goes. Game 2 here.
Okay. So I think this was a picked
Yeah.
G-Core Pelly Pal.
Unknown EXE picked this
카운터?
Get multiple
미컨발?
walls.
안 일어날 것 같아서 미컨발 했는데.
I feel like this is
일어났고요.
one of the gamble stages, right? Like
오!
you're gonna get to the wall, you got multiple angles to deal with.
Ooh.
Down
잘
3,
던지고.
and there's the jabs once
That's what
again.
you were talking about,
Clean
Steve.
이상한 데서
anti-air.
깨졌네.
Yep.
잡기.
Watch that flip in, demon flip throw.
오.
Ooh, backs to the wall now.
다시
Oh, I
큐브될
like
수
the
있고.
option. Gets clipped out of the air. Full conversion and gets the wall on top of it. Lily in control. Unknown EXE in
점퍼?
control. Side
오,
flip
이거
around
잘
the demon
캐치했다.
flip again, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Unknown EXE taking advantage.
Yeah, I like this. I like this momentum
Okay.
shift here now. As soon as the stage pick came in, Unknown has just been kind of waking up a little bit and using the tools that you were talking about, Steve, to really show what's going on here.
I would like to see Shin Akuma cash out a little bit.
근데 방금 원전
because I feel like he can
원전
get a little more
저거
carry, get a little more damage.
기스는 거 아니야? 기스는 저건 너무 약한 것 같아.
Getting closer and closer to that wall.
Okay.
어우.
Chops him.
야,
Watch that
스타일이.
range.
Oh my gosh. Spins a little meter just to add a little mental damage on top of it.
Okay.
bar?
With the 1 bar of meter. Let's see. Unknown. 1 round. Shin Akuma 1 round.
오.
Just throwing out the hop.
그래, 이런 식으로 넣어야지.
Here we go. Big combo.
벽으로 갈 수 있고.
And here's that wall. This is exactly what I was talking about. Wall's broken. Now you got this full-fledged.
아이고, 저거 기 가지고 있을 때 너무 어렵다 찍는 게.
Go to work.
Yep. Okay.
호민기.
Okay, wait a minute. Spring up. No.
어우.
Nice that up, man. I love how that animation. Okay.
Gonna get the wall here. Reset with the down 4-1-1. Tries to go for a quick overhead. Unknown EXE takes away from the wall. Power
이거?
crush. Full charge right here.
콤보가 조금 애매합니다.
This could be big.
그렇죠?
Okay.
아.
There it is. He burns the meter. 2.
이렇게 언더운이 최약체가
really
돼버리다.
solid showing, and he's definitely got to be feeling good after that.
Look, man, look, that little break that they needed, I feel like the Lily was a great pick. 1. 2, I just feel like Shin Akuma adjusted his game a little bit more. There were some instances there that we saw those things come into play, the anti-airing, the homing moves, but I feel like once we got to those later games, Shin Akuma was a lot more sure in what he needed to do to stop all of that dead in its tracks.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go straight to the replays here now, because we did see some interesting stuff coming out of Unknown. I mean, definitely the floor breaks, really taking advantage of those right there.
그러게요.
It just
연하랑님이
maybe
너무
didn't seem
긴장을
like it
하셨나
was
봐.
enough at the time
솔직히 다시 붙으면 이길 것 같긴 하거든. 근데 그때 당시에 너무 긴장했나 봐요.
Now we can see Unknown really taking charge. He was getting the floor breaks. Saw a couple of drops there, but once we got the return, we saw the full advantage of the wall damage coming from Shinakuma. And even at the beginning of this, we saw how he was using that sidestep, anti-airing a little bit, and it was looking really good for Unknown EXE at first.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, Shinakuma is just so strong with this Akuma and kind of doesn't really play the sort of traditional
심지어
Akuma style that
졌어.
you're almost expected to see
정신을 못 차리던데.
high level Akumas. You know, he very much has his own kind of signature style. Oh, that one hurts so bad right there.
It looked the same once he gets you to these walls, right? Down 3 fireball, FA
와랑이 복귀 상대로 조금
he
어렵긴
definitely
해요.
was using some smaller, shorter combos in some instances, maybe looking for the wall, but not quite getting them. Joy Fury still in charge of the pack.
이제 연하랑님이 나오실 것 같긴 한데
coming up in the ranks, and
상대가
he's
누가
coming
될지.
up on the stage. He now has 2. Sergi actually has -2, so not looking too good. Unknown EXE at -8 sitting down there, as well as Shinakuma now getting the dub. He's at 1, and then Jod
네네,
now
이거 2등까지 올라가,
at
2등까지.
1. So Yonorang,
제가 보기엔
Shinakuma,
이번에
and Jod,
조이 퓨리,
they're
연하랑
looking pretty
그다음에 조드
similar in
이렇게
the
3파전이 될 것
numbers, you know?
같은데
Yeah, it's
아직은
as
조이
per
퓨리가
usual, going
더
to be a
유리합니다.
bloodbath in
한
these
번도 안 졌기
pools. I mean,
때문에.
people have to play their absolute heart out right there. Wait, give him Tasty Steve a wave, ladies and
All right, I
gentlemen.
was
Let's go.
Hey guys, thank you. Hey guys, how's it going? That was for you at home too, chat. See the crowd wave back, you gotta wave back at them. You need to be doing it in the chat. Somebody update me when they do. But yes, TWT 2022, we're definitely getting there. This is Group C. We got Jod versus Yonorang coming up to the stage. Yo crowd, you guys still behind
상대는?
the boy Jod or what?
연애랑 발음이 진짜
their
찰죠.
boy Jod, you know? Hey, but any word on your boy Yonorang?
연애랑
Just a little bit.
조드?
I like that, just a little bit.
Yeah.
That smile was just enough. He's like, you know what? He's all right with me.
과연 저 니나 상대를 제대로 할 수 있을까?
Yeah, absolutely. So I doubt we're going to see much change in characters. It appears they're all locked in. We are going to see Jod on his
조드 이기면
signature
거의
Nina
확정이지 않을까?
versus Yonorang on his Hwarang.
All right, let's see. Once again,
조이
I feel
퓨리가 막
like this is a
조드한테 지지
matchup
않는
you
이상.
don't really see that much. You don't see Hwarang going up against Nina. You very rarely see Ninas. I feel like you just recently started seeing more Hwarangs, but you know, I feel
맵은
like
무한
that's just
맵이에요.
that's one of those things we don't see that many in other instances. But here, we got 2 of them doing pretty good. Jod versus Yonorang. Here we go.
어제 연하랑님이 졌던 맵이다.
First to 2, they're trying to get into the top 8.
잘 긁고.
Sir. Okay, so already we can see the movement from Jod coming out. Very movement heavy sort of player. As we've
어퍼?
seen all over, but big
잘
launch. I
끊었어요.
hear the AAAs from behind me. Yo,
세번까지?
he's got those butterflies, man.
오,
Not 'cause he's
나이스.
nervous.
Yeah.
That's to keep the combo going.
걸었고.
Okay.
Wow, Yonorang ran this back instantly.
연애랑
Yeah.
바로
I mean,
찰죠.
after the big butterfly loops and all the AAAs, you
Oh,
would think you'd be in the
어쩐다?
life lead, like, you know? Okay.
오 뭐야 왜. 와, 야 진짜 잘 막았다.
Yonorang.
Okay, alright.
저거 2타 심리도 있는데 딜키도 잘했어요.
Okay, first round, by the way, Yonorang. The stare.
오 나이스 푸시.
Counter hit.
He was just doing it to work out the
때려주고.
timing. Interesting.
Nice. Doing a little flamingo dance on him right there.
하나, 짠서. 오, 콤보 되고. 근데 콤보 놓쳤어.
Poking with the lows once again.
Yeah.
Yonorang versus Jod. This is gonna be a tough one right here. Yonorang's not giving up any ground. Jod at the life deficit. Make something happen, but gets hit by the down forward too. Yonorang 2 rounds up.
Yep.
Yo, crowd, y'all trying to hit this with me? Y'all trying to hit this with me? Let me take one air out.
Oh, here we go. The old Tasty Steve.
I always got to do it because I know Harada's listening. I have to do it because I know he's listening.
오, 나이스.
You know you're getting blown up in Aris' stream right now.
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. Yeah.
저 스카이.
I do it for Eris, too.
넥스 힙.
Okay.
오, 카운터.
4-4-3, counter hit, stand.
Okay.
세 번, 네 번.
Oh
팀이 이거 일어났으면 역가드 돼서 큰일 날 뻔. 이거 레드 쓰나요? 어떻게 봐도 지는 거였다.
Jod ain't about to let this game go too easy.
로아이, 찍기 카운터.
Counter hit, caught you swinging at the
개겼어요?
end of that string. You gotta know what Huarong is gonna do when he's vulnerable, especially in these strings.
Just frame skyrockets coming out. We've seen him use them real effectively before.
오, 힐란스. 오!
Drops the combo. Jod has a chance. Jod has a chance.
일단 이길 기회 놓쳤는데, 잠깐만 이거 분위기가 이상하게 흘러가는. 오, 실수? 서로 실수? 레드?
Spencer blue.
야, 왼어퍼 3.
Okay, alright.
잘 커트했다 이거.
Is that all you got?
리매치 바로 갑니다.
We go instant rematch?
I like the pop off.
We went instant rematch. Jod doesn't want any time to think. He doesn't want to change the stage. He wants to go straight back in. Let's go, ladies
I like
and
it.
gentlemen.
A man of my own heart. I'm literally just hit rematch instantly. I'm like, you know what? You thought you got me? Rematch now.
하다.
Nice block.
Yeah, he's
이거 이기면은 2등으로 거의 올라가는 각이라.
Okay. Going back to the lows. And this
이겨줘야 돼요.
oh man, look at that wave dash. She's like, I don't need to be a Mishima. Nice block. Pretty far away. I respect
로아이,
that
잘
challenge.
막았지만 딜캐가. 오.
Wow, the washing machine.
You have to be careful. Oh my gosh, you see the wave dash though.
He's fast, man. He's fast.
Ooh, that movement is a little intimidating. I ain't gonna even. Look, I'm just being honest.
Okay. Man, do you know what? Jod is doing exactly what he should be doing here. Just kind of chilling out a little bit. Ooh, maybe not that getting counter hit.
And you can see right now that Jod's playing a little further out. So he can deal with the stances. And now Yonorang's going more to the mids because he knows he's
개 뜬금없어가지고 딜캐를 약하게 했네 그래도. 호밍이 마무리.
Letting anything in. Yonorang one round away. Just.
Y'all better make some noise for Jod. Jod's in trouble right now, guys.
Okay.
푸시.
Sound worried. He keeps getting counter hit. He maybe has
푸시
to
아주
check
잘
his
나왔네.
timing here.
로아이.
Okay. Man, it is a crazy.
야,
that he does.
이거는
Okay.
퍼니시는 아닌데.
Yonorang back.
오, 그거 실수?
Oh no, the butterfly loops. Maybe a crack in the armor that is Jod and his movement.
He needs this round. He can't be cracking no more. He needs this round.
카운터한테 터지면 위험합니다.
Back to the lows once again. Be careful.
와, 근데 그 카운터를 터뜨리는 건 이어내랭이었고. 좋았다.
And that was a quick 2-0.
Yeah, very, very fast 2-0. Unfortunately, Jod, I think it was
니나도
just,
왼풀
it was
그냥
almost
어프로
like the
하면 돼요.
pace just kind of shifted. As soon as that match started, Yonorang just really took the reins and
이거
just
살짝
ran this
난관이었네요,
entire
여기서.
game.
Like I said, be able to stop Huarong players from using stance freely. It's part of their main pressure.
이거 조이표리랑 하는 거 상관없이 올라가지 않나?
You're not going to be able to deal with it. And now he has very valuable options out there. He has the hell sweep out of it as well. So you really got to watch your toes. And it was looking good at the beginning for Jod. It looked so good. The pacing of it seemed good. But then once you saw Yonorang start to play back a little bit, that's when you saw the game start to open up a little bit. The down 4-2 started getting big counter hits where he was getting these combos and then kind of lamed out the rest of the game. Just like this.
조이표리 이기면 1등일걸요?
It was
Oh
so
my gosh.
very close. Some of the rounds, you see, I
아직
get
둘이
the
안
feeling
했어.
that Yonorang was just totally in control of that. And, you know, Jod just, I don't know. It was such an uphill battle for Jod in this match right there. Maybe the rematch, maybe the quick rematch wasn't the show. Maybe he should have went to a stage pick, hit something with walls in it or something.
And you saw how the lows were starting to add up as well. I mean, it was just really one of those things where Yonorang really did look really comfortable in this matchup.
화랑이 호밍이가 진짜 좋아. 저게 초스카이빅이든 그냥이든 나가가지고 이 코맨드가.
Really just kind of just left that space.
자, 연하랑님이 4점에 2등이고요. 조이퓨리가
1등. Of course, we see Sergi sitting at -2. Oh man, this is getting close.
조이퓨리가 이긴다고 칩시다. 이긴다고 치고. 자, 연하랑님이 조이퓨리 잡으면 1등으로 올라가네.
But now he's in second place in the group play.
In second place, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely just mind-boggling how insanely tight these games have been.
지금 조드가 한 번 더 이기면 3대2, 3승 2패긴 한데 연하롱님한테 그게 승자승으로 딸리고.
Anything can happen. It can only not happen if your heart doesn't believe. As a player, I like to say, you gotta believe anything is
상황
possible
좋아요.
unless
지금
you know the
좀 편안하게 볼 수
scientists and the
있어요.
numbers tell you that you are wrong. With that being said, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break, but once we come back, we got more Tekken 7 action coming from the TWT finals. You guys don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
GG.
쉬는 시간인가? 쉬는 타임. 보통 조가 끝나고 쉬던데. 15분 쉬는 시간이에요. 좀 갈 길이 멀지 않나? 갈 길이 먼데. 조이표리가 언노운한테 질 것 같진 않고. 조이표리가 근데 좀 잘 이겨가지고 지금까지. 연하랑님이 이겨도 조이표리가 1등 할 것 같기도 하고. 2대0으로 이기면 모르겠다. 연하랑 2대0으로 조이표리 이기면은 1등 할 수도 있을 것 같기도 하고. 화랑이 걸렸네. 그러게요. 아까 그 맵이네. 와, 이게 따라와. 살짝 연하랑님 뽕을 맞지 않았을까? 그러게. 연하랑님 그거 아닌가? 커스텀 아닌가? 이거. 와, 오빠를. 뭐야? 저게 바닥으로 맞지? 화랑하시는 분들 룩이 좀 다양하긴 해요. 배민룩 난 잘 못 봤는데 근데. 아이고 늦었다. 플레이에서 여자랑 살짝 보이는 것 같기도 하고. 오. 와, 따라오네. 아, 나도 이거 올려놓고 할까? 어퍼는 많이 보이는데 푸싱은 많이 안 보이네요. 거의 푸싱이 한 반은 했는데 그게. 오케이. 친구란 것 같은데. 땅. 어?
Round 3. Fight.
오우. 렉이. 뭐야, 리셋. 렉이 좀 있네요, 이분. 그러면 보자. C조 지금 중간에 한번 쉬었으니까 C에서 D 넘어갈 때 또 쉴 거 아니야? 오늘 한 3시까지 하겠는데? 와, 리디아 진짜 오랜만에 본다. 리디아 뭐가 너프되는지 기억도 안 나. 하도 안 보여가지고. 일단 라냉 너프된 거는 기억나는데, 그 다음에 나락 같은 게 이제 클린이 잘 안 난다던가 뭐 그런 거. 아 진짜 너무 오랜만이에요. 진짜 파쿠난도 기억나는데 얘는 진짜 안 보여. 네. 원래도 재밌어서 한 캐릭은 아니지 않나? 이 캐릭. 그냥 세니까 하는 거지. 까비. 좀 대회에서 많이 나왔던 게 이제 세서 한 건데. 지금은 조금 많이 약해졌죠. 라냉을 폴한테 쓰면은 한 50대 50 확률로 떠요. 3타부터 14였던가? 3타 14, 4타 14, 5타 15였나? 저거 라냉 2타까진 노딜이고요. 저것도 원래 넘어지는 거였는데. 와우. 레이븐처럼 폴이 성별 바뀌면 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데 별로 임팩트는 없을 것 같긴 해요. 파워스러운 여자 캐릭은 지금도 카타리나 있긴 해서. 데빌진이요? 너프 되는데? 지금 좀 충분히 너프 되지 않았나? 어우. 바닥 아니고. 어우. 그냥 초풍만 조금 세지. 나머지는 조금 별로? 진짜 딱 초풍 맞아요. 근데 초풍은 카지아도 갖고 있고 헤야치도 갖고 있고. 뭐야 기완데? 기완. 뭐냐? 저 왜 바닥 안 맞죠? 카운터. 안 잡네요. 오우 나라. 자, 대회 한번 보겠습니다. 지금쯤 4분 남았네.
Aren't you? In my region, well, I won the regional.
나 그래도 꽤 많이 한 것 같은데 4분이나 남았네. 야채 날아가면 뭐 넘어질 일이 없기 때문에 안 넘어지는 게 전통입니다. 야, 저게 나락이 클린이 안 나냐? 뭐야? 야, 저 나락이 클린이 안 나면 대체 리디아는 어떻게 나락을 쓰라고? 폴이요? 근데 리디아는 오히려 클린이 더 안 나는데? 폴은 낼 수는 있잖아 이렇게. 근데 리디아가 저런 스텝이 있나? 없잖아요. 자, 대시 이렇게 해야 되는데. 뒤졌고. 빵. 아이고. 빵. 딜캐가 아니었구나 이거. 나 딜캐인 줄. 너무 오랜만에 만나서. 이거 그냥 퀵매입니다. 퀵매. 랭매 돌리기엔 시간이 많지 않아서. 요거 막판 하도록 하겠습니다.
Round 1. Fight.
카운터? 안 났고. 아이고. 이게 벽광이 아니라고.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
오, 위험했어. 이거는 맞을 수도 있었는데. 쉽지 않나?
KO. Round 3. Fight.
짧아. 저거 상대는 대체 왜 쓰는 걸까? 진짜 앉았다 일났다 조금만 해주면은 바로 퍼지가 되는데. 항상 쓰더라고요, 리디하는 사람들이.
Round 4. Fight.
한 새벽 한 3시까지 하지 않을까요? 일단 그 정도로 예상 중. 오히려 탑 8 가면은 좀 빨리 진행할 수도 있을 것 같기도 하고. 아유, 너무 빨리 했다. 오케이, 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 리디아 8에서 삭제될걸요? 지금 딱히 뭐 매력이 있나? 삭제지 싶은데.
Like this. Here at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2022. It's quite strange to say 22 because we are in the year of our Lord 2023, but we are finishing off the World Tour that happened all throughout 2022. Here is the standings for Group C. You've just been watching the start, but we are about to finish it off. Now we have Joey Fury up in the lead with them 6 points, but Yonarak is following very close behind him with a 4. I don't know.
I mean, but if you look at how this is going right now, it looks like
생존 중인 분이 전준영이랑 연하랑님이랑 찬이랑 이렇게
switching it up completely since that first day and looking so much better.
저도 다음 짝에서는 안 나올 것 같긴 해요.
Has a commanding lead so far that we've
좀
seen.
미안한 말이긴 한데.
Ever since what Atif Butt himself had the 7 going in that first group play. So as of right now. He might be looking to have one of the best records out there.
시나쿠마 그다음에
Absolutely. But right now it's almost the lore match. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Sergi Master versus Shin Akuma. Sergi Master absolutely should be pulling out his signature Kazuya. I shouldn't say absolutely. Just
이번에는 과연 어떻게 웃음을 줄지.
Yeah.
벌써
Mostly
기대된다.
those Mishima guys understand Tekken at a root level, and Shin Akuma should be playing the Akuma, right? I know the overlay says it's. Nah.
Damn, the mirror? You finna... Nah.
Nah. Okay.
No way.
No. I just saw the screen. All right. We do have the Akuma coming out of Shin Akuma here. This is going to be an interesting match. This is the one, once you beat the story mode, this is the bonus match.
Oh, this is one of the battles, huh?
Yeah. Let's go.
I know a lot of people IRL hate this lore battle, so they just don't like fighting Akuma, dude.
그리고 아쿠마.
Yeah, I mean traditionally speaking, and the execution has to be so high on the side of the Kazuya just to make it difficult to do what he wants. But execution exactly like that. Sidestep electric does not finish the combo. Here we go.
Yeah, sir, you talked about execution. Sergey is one of those guys
잘 깼어요 이거.
has the ability
이거 안 되는 각이었는데.
to do those things. So
look at this. All on the side axis as well.
Got a combo for that, bro.
정말? 막히면서.
Glorious Demon Godfist dead.
He's pulling out some spice right there. Great reaction times here.
Double electric just to let you know. Barely move, jabs him out of the air. We're going for the full
콤보.
Not going to do a lot of damage just because of the scaling,
잘
but
때렸다,
really
이거.
has advantageous wall pressure here now. Okay. Electric's just showing them that you're there.
Yeah, those electrics definitely let them know that you're alive, right? Like, all I hear is the sizzle and others electric.
맵을 엄청 잘 이용한
the
거예요.
electricity.
That's it.
오!
That's it. Oh, big meter burn here, straight into the
콤보
floor
조금
break.
애매하거든요.
Off the second wall. Look at that damage. Okay.
Oh, wow.
너무 살살 때렸네.
Tries to go for Demon Flip 3.
Flash punch combo here just to get some of that pressure off.
밑간발 냄새 살살 나거든요 지금.
Ready for him.
짬파로
Down 3
마무리.
in the fireball. Okay. The old Shoto classic.
Okay. 1-1 here now. Even Stevens.
오!
That's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big boy combo here.
Oh, especially if he gets this wall. Goes for the carry instead. And this is what I was talking about. You see that execution? Dashing electric off the get up 3. That's crazy.
오, 신나킥.
He's got him.
아, 너무 살살 때리는데 저거. 기 터뜨리는 거 치고.
Okay. Yeah, you have to get up there. Uh-oh. Watch the back.
Oh.
3. I like it. I see what Shinakuma's doing. He's slowly approaching, using 4-3, down 3 sometimes. The fireball that's in close. The electric though.
The whiff punish dash electric.
오.
Dang. Okay.
슛이 좀 애매하고. 오.
No dash jab.
아이고.
No dash jab, but he's got the meter.
Double down 3 into fireball. FADC gets the wall splat. Big damage because of it too.
아, 밑강발 마무리.
Fishing for the duck.
Shin Akuma absolutely showing up here in this game 1.
저 친구 카즈야만 하는 친구는 아닌데.
Really dominant Kazuya here. It's awesome to see Shin Akuma just kind of coming out a little bit and just showing us what's up, you know?
He's definitely seeming like he's getting a lot more relaxed, more, comfortable on that stage. This looks like the Shin Akuma that plays all the time, right?
Yeah.
This looks like the I'm trying to win Shin Akuma. Not saying he wasn't before, but he's definitely been struggling to get his game started. But we've seen some flashes, whether it be from the character switch or just from some of the awesome reads we've seen from Akuma.
Yeah, absolutely. But we look like we're going straight back into game 2 here. Shin Akuma only needs one more game now to take this. Just 3 short rounds. That's all it is,
거의 확정이야, 거의.
Okay.
와, 엄청 이변이 있는 거
Things
아니면.
a lot more scary when you're looking at it on paper, especially like here where you're like, look, I just want to get the W. I need this win.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to the new Twilight conflict.
Oh.
Yo, jump in straight away.
Okay.
No problem.
Yo, that piece of wood, bro, is still for when Kazuya landed. Like, yo, it's about to get real.
지금 다 끊겨 있어요, 카즈야.
He deforming the stage and stuff. Ooh.
Oh, nice sidestep as well.
나랑 오 2타 일부러.
Bro, he's trying to watch the match, bro. Let it
일부러 1타 치고.
Oh, power crush, pre-wall splat. And this is exactly what I was talking about. These are the situations where Akuma can shine. Shin Akuma taking it.
야, 이거 마무리.
Spin the blue stuff.
오, 뭔가
Nice, dunks him down. Dunks him down.
뭔가 좀 난장판인데. 오, 초코?
Oh, ran into the electric.
The double electric. Let me get the wall.
네, 마무리했고.
Damage. I got some meter though.
He tried that full crouch house sweep, like weird Discord tech there for anybody who's a big Kazuya.
연결
And I'm
같은 돼야
assuming
되는데.
Akuma thinks that the wall is closer than it
쉬운 거
is in some of
쓰시는데.
these combos because I feel like he could be doing longer combos.
스타킥?
Yeah, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, without the meter.
야, 이거 일어나는 걸
He doesn't even
예상하면서
have a chance to
육구로
with these combos. Sergi
죽었다.
Master up 2 rounds after going down a game.
Bro, this piece of wood is in there. It's got better seats than us.
Right
the
up.
jab out of the air. Nice anti-air.
You see, I think you have to take a risk every time you jump
오,
into
신나킥!
Akuma now. Oh,
아니, 신나킥 왜 이렇게 좋아해?
we are downstairs.
아우,
with the
고마셨어?
back.
Yeah, you can see he was trying to go for like the down 3 and the fireball, get a little carry, get closer to the wall. But since he was back turning, it wasn't close enough, so he didn't get the hit.
Yeah.
Nice stab
아이고,
kick there. Demon
걸렸다.
flip gets over it this time around. And if he gets this wall, this might be it. Oh,
끝난 것 같은데.
yeah,
마무리.
yeah, that's damage. And this is exactly what I was talking about. We've seen
아니요, 아직 안
him
했어요,
use
그거.
some of this meter before.
끝나고 할 것
Not
같은데.
going for the wall carry
언제
option.
할지는
Typically
모르겠지만.
going for some of these shorter DP
오!
uppercut ending combos.
Yeah.
이거말 막히고 마신
Oh
걸.
man, yeah, you can only guess right so many times, sir.
Yeah, great punish right there on the block down.
공을 잘 때려주고. 와우.
Oh, he jumped over.
Yeah,
야.
4-3 actually gets over the
또
down kick, the toe kick. Hell sweep
나랑 막히고
block.
뜨고.
Wait a minute. Shin Akuma trying to run it back. Up a game here, but down around.
Oh,
요,
nice
파크까지
defense here.
맞고.
Sergi Master
내려.
just being patient here.
Great punish right there. Jabs him out.
그렇긴 했지만.
Not
그렇게
gonna
맞기로
work.
한 거야.
Sergi puts one on the board, turns that second game around.
Yeah, okay, so now we're 1-1 here. This is what Markman is beginning to call the classic. So
Yo, the Sergey Master cheers coming from the crowd. You guys are sick.
Incredible stuff, man. The crowd here are absolutely fantastic. Pick yourselves up, guys. You're doing a great job here for
man,
us.
That's so cool.
It is very, very cool. But here we go, back into stage select. Okay, Jungle Outpost is where we are about to see the final game between
좀
these two.
말리면
We are
라스를
getting
하던데
close to the
라스
end
안
of
하고
the
그냥
bracket
고기로
as well
갑니다
here,
이번에.
Steve.
Yeah, it's getting down to the nitty-gritty, trying to see who's going to make it out. Of course, we were talking about Yonarang as well. I know Jod's in this pool. We also have Joey Fury, Shinakuma still fighting out here. Not sure what it's going to do for the count, obviously, but you still want to get your best play out. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what you want to do. Regardless of where you stand, where you fall, you want to make sure you put it all out there.
자, 과연 누가 이길지?
Okay. Jungle Outpost. Shinakuma on one game,
제격방을
Sergey
떡으로 하는 거
Master
처음
on the
봤어.
other. Let's see who can take the final one.
Yeah, just down 3 in the fireball in a lot of these instances, and it's working out.
아이고.
Uh-oh, Tatsu gets the early wall break. This is looking so much better for Shinakuma, and he can definitely get this wall.
Okay, there it is.
Very close to death right here.
Let's check the damage.
일단 짠통. 공중
I
게임
gotta
마무리.
jump, bro.
Yeah, very comfortable around there for Shinakuma. I barely got a hit at all.
어우, 승용?
Nice.
Seeing a lot of uppercuts from Shinakuma. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a high-risk move.
Oh,
but
jump off.
there we go, meter burn. This should bring him to the breakable wall and break it.
잘 됐다.
Okay.
슈퍼맨.
Cross chop.
어우, 성장.
Okay, the one
원래 저런 건 촉수로 뛰어야 되는데 말이죠.
Little wave
카운터?
runs into the jab, but
오,
drops the
실수하긴
combo.
했는데.
Gets one
그래도
more,
원원.
finishes with a fireball. Shinakuma up 2 rounds to none in this third game.
점퍼.
2 rounds straight. Oh, low pose. Oh, he could have pulled
almost
the
let it
trigger.
rip. Almost
야,
let it rip. But you
비싼
can
거.
see Sergey was waiting.
이거
He would've done
벽에서
that, I feel like.
짠타로
Giving him credit here.
한 방에 보내겠다. 이런 게 좀 보이긴 하는데. 그래서 그런지 용포로.
A lot of damage.
Big damage right here.
이제 짠파 하지 않을까?
I like that down 3 in the
안
hurricane
했고.
kick. Got a little
승용!
kick there. Baits out the EXP. Electric.
Right. He's on rage.
박치기?
Headbutt.
승용? 안 쓰고?
These 2D jump ins, you can't stop them all. Shinakuma looking at the crowd. Sergey Master goes down. 2-1 to Shinakuma.
2-1. There it is. Remember, guys, we are still in the round robins, so every win, every loss, every game counts. As I said, we have some math magicians working out back to let us know what's going on.
Math magicians, that's what I call them.
Yeah,
That's what I call them.
I'm pretty sure that was the textbook.
글쎄요, 오메간지는 모르겠네. 다 다른 나라라고.
Actually, I think it is true. I think that's true. Even though completely different countries, I'm pretty sure that's what it said on the front of mine too. Sergey started off this game looking very strong, and I feel like there's never a time where Sergey looks like he's out of the running.
마지막 경기인 것
But he
같기도 하고
looked
좀
really strong coming into this. Also,
대회
Shinakuma as well,
재미상
just not
그런
letting as many
중요한
things go
거는
like
나중에
unasked.
보여주는 건가 항상?
Yeah. There
지금까지 다 그랬던 것
real
같은데.
great flash moments where Sergey was just like appeared to be playing some of the best Kazuya that we've ever seen on this stage and stuff. But I mean, consistency speaking, I think Shinakuma has this, like across the 3 games that we saw, I think he just had longer moments of greatness,
It definitely seemed like he had a read on what Sergey was going for. I mean,
조이 퓨리랑
we already talked about, like, the ceiling and just the difficulty
언노운이랑
playing
먼저 할 수도
Kazuya at a
있어요.
high level, right? The execution is there. Not really that big a thing for Sergey, but it's a lot different when you're fighting Akuma. You got to deal with fireballs. You got to be weary of demon flip. And we saw a couple of ways being dealt with from Kazuya, and it just seems like this match just slipped away from Sergey.
Yeah. There were a couple of kind of mistakes that he was making throughout the game and stuff. And Shinakuma is, I mean, look, everybody here at this stage is a fantastically strong player. So, I mean, it's the thing about capitalizing on these mistakes, and that's exactly what Shinakuma did. Took the game 2-1, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth. We saw that balcony come into play as well. Sergey looked like he was getting things back under control right here. But that's what happens, man. Shinakuma keeping it together. Go back to the Forgotten Realm. These breakable floors.
Yes, sir. Oh, look who we've got. Look who we've got up on stage right now.
Ah, yes. Unknown EXE coming up against Joey Fury as we take a look back at the standings. Sitting strong at the top of the pack. The leader. 6 games, 6 points, if you will. Yonorang sitting down there at 4. -3 for Sergey. We just seen him. Unfortunately, that means he's probably not going to make it out of the group stage. Same thing goes for Unknown EXE, who was down there as well. Shin Akuma at 2 games now. It's looking pretty good, but I think, if I'm not mistaken,
이거 보니까 연하랑님이 조이 퓨리한테 이대떡 나면은 신화쿠마님이 올라갈 거야.
Yonorang gets 0-2'd. They're even. But did Shin Akuma play Yonorang? Yes, and got
무릎병은 떨어졌습니다.
2-0'd Yonorang.
So I think it's just down to Yonorang, Joy Fury at this point.
So if Yonorang gets 0-2'd, that means that Shin Akuma, if I'm right,
to the mathematicians, lab coats,
mathematicians.
Valves, I want to see what you guys come up with. I want to see what you guys come up with. But no, once again, but that's why these matches mean what they do, because it can come down to a match differential. And even if you can't make it, you can play the party spoiler by stopping somebody else. The USA chants are back. The flag is
그러니까 이게 조이 퓨리한테 연하랑님이 이대떡으로 지면은 그러면은 신화쿠마랑 점수 똑같아지거든요.
Joey on the Marduk. Here we go. Crowder get pumped.
그러면 승자승으로 신화쿠마가 이겨버리는데.
Okay, definitely the people's favorite here, Joey Fury.
Down 4. Ooh. Counter hit this time too.
Okay. A little bit of spacing now. Unknown kind of backing off just a little bit. You gotta break those.
Break on the throw,
you gotta break those, homie.
I like what I'm seeing for Unknown EXE. Has the life deficit, but the way he's playing is looking pretty solid.
이거 조이 퓨리한테 이대떡 나면 큰일 납니다. 보니까.
Okay. Joey just looks like he's picking apart Unknown piece by piece. He wants to start his offense very, very slowly and kind of
지금 2점 차이 나거든요.
in the traditional play style. And again, notice that wasn't broken the first time.
완전 동률돼가지고 승자승으로 올라가는데 그러면은 위험해요. 그러면 못 올라가.
I love that.
Back to the post. Spins the blue stuff.
오!
Very,
야!
on the wall. It makes it different.
야, 저걸 대점키고 있어.
Oh, and the power crest to close out.
아, 프레이 뭔데?
Unknown EXE could have did a lot more with that, but it's all right. It comes with the territory.
Okay, 2 rounds straight now for Joey Fury.
Crowd behind.
Come on.
Ooh, hatchet. Do it again.
I like this.
I like how this is adding up. Getting a little too
이거
anxious.
잡기.
Another one. 3 throws not broken.
이거 축도 괜찮아요, 지금.
Joey Fury.
Okay.
아, 밥상!
Python explosion.
That's
Slither, boom. Python explosion.
all I can think of is master.
좀 마무리가 좀 잘 되는 느낌인데 너무.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Unknown needs to.
조드는 지금 좀 밀렸고요.
It's become such a huge
신화쿠마가
problem
저렇게
now.
올라갔네.
Joey just almost has free reign. That's 3 for
진짜
3 now
2대0으로
that he's
지면
tried and succeeded on.
A combo gaining throw. Not a lot of characters in the game get that, and you can see why. One, Marduk takes off a ton of damage, so you really have to break those. And then on top of that, you have to remember the position. He's got ground throws. You gotta be careful teching, and I'm gonna tell you right now, Joey's got the tech trap, so you gotta be careful. But I do like Unknown EXE being up front, making Joey play this game, this slow-paced game, you know?
Yeah.
아이고, 양쪽. 걸렸어요.
No.
4 for 4, ladies and gentlemen. This looks like a huge gap in Unknown's defense here.
벌써 죽으려 그래?
Really need to be able to break these throws. You also got to be able to call out the tackles. He got those. I like that.
Okay. Joey giving Unknown just a little bit of space here, trying to maybe force him into a whiff or something. But that's 4 rounds straight for Joey Fury. Are we about to see an unbeaten Joey Fury through the entirety of
there we go. Breaks the throw.
이거 위험했어.
The delayed hop kick.
바벨.
Wow, I like how the crowd's like, yo, he broke it.
아우,
He
잡기가.
switches it up. He switched up the throw. As soon as he saw the break, he went, oh, can you break this one?
That's
Oh,
Joey
counter?
Fury. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a
그거랑
minute.
잘 때려야 됩니다.
Let me get the wall. Unknown EXC gets a
잘 때리는 것
combo.
같진 않은데.
Gets interrupted by the wild standing. One quick duck here by Joey.
5 rounds straight, Steve. 5
이대로 조이
rounds straight.
퓨리가.
Here we go.
어?
Body
잡기?
slam.
Okay. Run in with some
무난하게
lows
이길 것
here.
같은데.
Jab just to keep him sweet.
어,
keep him
감독.
clean, and a big knee.
알레
throws
털기.
him against the wall.
알레
This is
털기.
what I was
Throws him
talking
against
about.
the
You gotta be
floor.
careful. Nice block. No.
아.
Wow.
아.
I'll be honest with you, Steve. Joey Fury today is looking a class above the rest of the players on the planet.
잠깐만요. 점수 한번 다시
Do it
볼게요.
again. Playing Kazi. Did strong.
점수가 지금 이렇거든요. 조이 퓨리가 방금 2대 0으로 해가지고 8점이고 은하랑님이 3승 1패 4점. 시너쿠마가 3승 2패 2점. 2대 떡 나면은 못 올라가는데.
Cancer. That he plays, he's the student of the game. He has this character that I feel like in a lot of instances, he's definitely taken to the forefront of his game, especially coming from seeing how many characters he's played on his roster before. But we're going to take a look back at this last game, and it's kind of a clinic for Joey right here, right? But we did see the fight back. Right here could have been something phenomenal.
저 플라잉이 너무 웃음벨 아니야, 저거?
But unfortunately not able to make anything happen. Closes out with the power crush. These 1+2 throws from Marduk were the story of the game.
네, 전등형 올라갔습니다.
Honestly, that's
확정.
one of the main tools that Marduk is going to have. Like, even if you break it, the fear of 4-4-1+2 as a throw is something that you're always going to look forward for because he gets so much damage, as well as just the fact that, you know, that throw is going to lead him to it. But then we see right here, gets the nice combo, and had a little bit of momentum, but instantly gets up with the Wild Rising 1. Not confirmable, you got to get the counter hit, but still.
And then...
Oh my gosh.
God, I really wanted him to end it with a throw then as well, so we'd get the 3. But here is how the
플러스
brackets are
8점.
playing out. Unknown at the bottom, unfortunately, with -10, 0 and 2.
여기서 연하랑님이 2대 0으로 이기면은 1등이다.
We have
2대 0으로 이기면 1등이고 2대 0으로 지면은 떨어지고.
Following closely ahead of him, Jod -1, followed by Shinakuma with 2, Yonarang with 4, and Joey Fury with 8.
조드는 잘 모르겠네.
Right now.
조드는 지금 좀
Well, if you see
떨어진
what
것
we got
같긴
coming
한데
up to
지금
the stage,
상황에서.
we got Jod returning, coming up against Sergey Master to close out his last match, and I believe Sergey's last match too. Yeah,
나라님 마지막에 조이 퓨리랑
Sergey as well as Jod's last match, and you can see right there, Jod at -1, so anything to get him back into the positive. Sergey has been kind of back and forth when it comes to the gameplay and the rounds, but still, you want to get this W no matter what. But like you said before, Yonarang, Joey Fury looking the strongest in this group right now, and possibly to make it out.
아, 이겨줍시다, 제발.
Possibly. I'm not 100% sure. Again, back to the math magicians that we've got.
2대 떡만 안 나면 돼요.
backstage.
2대 떡만 안 나면.
There's a whole lab back there, man. It's a math lab, you know, a research development team.
They got crowd chambers and stuff back there.
No, but of course we are kidding. But yeah, I mean, everybody wants that W. You don't want to come up onto the stage and walk away with all else, unfortunately. But
it happens,
you
though.
know.
Like I'm telling you right now, I've been to many an exhibition, many a tournament, many a world final. Sometimes you leave out of there with a goose egg, bro. Sometimes the dub just never comes, but that's why you come back.
That's it, man. It's addicting, man. Addictive. That's what I
플리그가
said.
이렇게 무서워요.
Yeah, so it looks
끝까지
like we're
가봐야
just
하는
getting
거라서.
set up now, man. This next one is going to be a doozy. It's
Jod still in here. We still got this group play to go
네,
on
그렇게
with
돼요,
Sergey
지금.
Master.
2대 0으로
Will
이기면
be his
1등.
opponent. And once again, just
2대 0으로 지면은 탈락.
I love to see
2대 1이나
Jod
뭐
playing so well.
한 세트만 따면은 그대로 2위 그렇게 갑니다.
I just like to see new players. I like to see new characters. I love to see the variety. I love it all, man.
Yeah, I mean Tekken is
저도 먼저 하네요.
definitely a great game. We definitely love to see it being played at the highest level here at the Theatre Amsterdam. Big shout outs to the venue. The production staff, all of these guys sitting around here, they've been good to us, man. They've been looking after us all weekend.
Oh yeah, that's true. They still making noise. For the still making noise out there, I like it. Yo, if you guys like Sergey Master to take it, make some noise.
Make some noise.
Man, you guys are nice. But what about the guy Jod? If you like Jod to take it, make some noise.
자, 가지야.
Damn, I think they like a bit of Jod here. All right.
Yo, did you see the way?
그런 거 좋아요.
This boy's got it. This boy's got it. He's one of those
좋고?
fishermen guys.
콤보 잘 때려주고.
Again and again.
Okay.
Man, it always looks like
와우,
he's
잘
wearing
들었다.
gloves in this costume.
이거 콤보?
Oh yeah, I actually just love the sunflower dress.
아이고,
You just
실수.
killed me with the gloves. I don't know how much I like it anymore.
잘 때려주고.
But it matches the shoes, and that's okay. Gets the counter hit. Oh
야,
my
잘
damn,
때렸어.
God.
Jod. Execution. Let's go. Okay.
어떻게? 좋아요.
Nice.
세게 때렸고.
Ooh.
뻥발 카운터.
Big counter hit.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Damn.
나락. 이거 아까 썼던 심리. 이거 벽 깨려고 했던 것 같은데 안 깨졌고.
Man, they're coming out fast.
초풍. 이렇게 마무리.
Damn.
That's gotta hurt. That has gotta hurt. 1-1 on the round count here. Ooh.
Man, look at the pressure just from way down.
신기한 콤보.
This is
근데 좋아요.
exactly what you want as
패턴.
Whoa.
패턴.
Alarm bell.
뽀발.
Stay down. Good choice, John. Good choice.
Okay.
Stay down. Let him run out.
저런
that
콤보
temper
처음 봐.
tantrum right there. Ooh,
넥스.
underneath.
오.
Okay.
이렇게.
Gave the wall. Gave the wall.
Alright, nice.
엄청나.
Slash kick.
Pressure.
A 4-3. Jod fights back away from the
와,
wall.
잘 마무리했어.
That's the guy. That's the guy right there, dude. Okay.
자동.
It was a reset.
어떻게 그거 잘 넣긴 해요 지금.
Trying to get the wall combo. Not gonna happen. Jod fights back once again. Looking for a launch. Not gonna get it.
Oh, I just got a shiver. This is terrifying.
Yo.
오, 파이트 카운터.
Another one. The wall saves him.
잠깐만.
Jod blocks the low.
이거 역전 가능?
No way.
와, 뭐야? 씨.
Way did John
대박.
do that? No way.
지금 렉슨이랑 이지건 것 같은데 저거.
Incredible play right there.
와우.
Wow.
Yo, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, you knew it was good because Jod cracked a smile. Did you see the smirk? Like you just got good news in the mail? Like you're sending me money? Well, I'll be. Except for me.
그냥 바로 리매치.
Back in with a rematch here. No time to waste.
Goes right back in. Look at the movement from Jod.
오.
Yo, check the movement from Sergey as well, dude.
His movements has been crispy ever since I've seen him.
저 뜨는 건데 카즈한테는.
Teasing a little bit.
Yeah. Wave into the down jab.
Looking for a counter hit, it
counter.
seems like. Speaking of.
Okay. Doesn't quite find the wall in that one.
Yo, you went for the flashy stuff?
Chains of
Yo,
misery.
Sergey.
Oh, he's looking for the punch.
카운터만 조심하면 됩니다 카즈는. 카운터만 조심하면 되는데. 와, 콤보 씨. 4질
There you go. You got it.
야, 지렸다. 잘 때렸네.
Damn, Harry Potter legs into the round here. Jod up a game and up a round here.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Yo, that was cute.
Yo, this combo?
Delayed hop kick electric combos always make me happy.
왜 끝까지 안 때렸죠?
Absolutely confident.
자동?
Sergey said, yeah, that was cool and all.
He was working on a perfect there. Not quite.
와우.
With
터치고 잘
punish. There
노리고?
is no way Jod makes this comeback right now.
일단 벽감.
Look at the damage.
Spins the blue though. Oh, that could have been dangerous.
와, 씨. 와, 저걸 이겨?
The people's champion Jod swinging it back.
저렇게 지면 멘탈 터지는데 항상 초풍은 좀 먼저 맞고 있는데 이기는 건 조드입니다.
Okay. Trying some of this back sway.
Oh, counter?
Oh, counter again.
Right,
combo
back
along
into
the
the
wall,
breakable.
butterfly.
Yeah.
And the break. I bet you won't do no more.
어, 패턴! 패턴!
Give me more butterflies. Give me more butterflies. Give me more butterflies. No.
렉스?
John is what a
아.
finish.
야, 잘한다.
So cool. That, with the key charge. The key charge setup.
Balcony break key charge.
John, my man. All right, we're probably going to have to cut the beers off for the crowd. I think they're getting a bit too noisy.
I told you they was getting rowdy. I could tell, man. I knew it was coming. Jod, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's his last set of the day, if I'm not mistaken.
아, 이게 제일 중요한 겁니다, 이게.
I guess we're going to take a look back, hopefully, at the standings, but not
연하랑님 대
replays here. Man, Sergey really was stealing the momentum with nothing but electrics, but that did not slow down Jod.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, he kept making these incredible looking comebacks. It was a collection of Sergey Master not being able to finish his food and just Jod having this incredible clutch factor that he didn't care how much health he had. He was just going to pull out.
여기서 이어지는?
You can tell once again. I feel like it's this thing where
야, 저거 분명히 그 렉스입이랑 이지 걸려가지고 앉았을 텐데.
Big mid launcher right there. Guessing the fuzzy duck gets the big launcher versus Sergey. But no, it really is one of those things where Jod was looking comfortable the entire time. Like he has a lot of experience in the matchup. And then that big combo right here on that last round to get the comeback. Oh my God, Jod.
잘해.
Jod, you maniac.
It's crazy.
Combos is looking on point too.
Yeah.
Nina with the rubber dish gloves on.
Dude, the marigolds.
아, 이제 메인입니다.
So let's take
자,
a look. I
보면은
believe, yeah, that's gonna do it for Jod, man. Jod is out of there.
2대 0으로
goes up to that one, that positive ranking. Shinakuma ended in
2대 0으로 지면 탈락이에요.
no longer gonna be playing any more games.
그 외에는 전부 2등
out
진출.
of there as well. Of course, we got Sergey Master trying to run it back, entertaining matches all around, and of course, we do have Yonarang and Joey Fury leading the pack 8-4. If you know what that looked like, that is a pretty big lead from the rest of the pack. But guys, can you guys do me a big favor for all the other contestants that came out and all the other groups that might not make it out? Can y'all please make some noise out there if y'all enjoyed these matches?
연하랑님이 올라가는 쪽이 낫긴 하지만 그래도 1등으로 올라가는 게 더
They have been
좋으니까요.
amazing. And I appreciate you guys rocking with me, watching this Tekken, this good-ass Tekken, applauding along with me. I appreciate that. I really do. Y'all almost made me say a bad word on here. I'm glad I stopped talking. But I appreciate you guys so much,
아,
man.
근데 5시 반에 A조 시작했는데 지금 11시 20분이 너무 오래 하는 거 아니야?
We have one more match remaining.
이제
Ladies
C조
and gentlemen,
끝나가는데.
this is about to be a doozy. We have Joey Fury leading the pack, looking for that unbeaten run in this group.
Look, but I feel like we can't take Yonarang out of this. Yonarang is literally, in 2 days, he's been going up. Every time, he's gotten better and better with the gameplay. I'm not expecting anything less, even though Joey Fury is leading the pack. Yonarang has successfully pulled himself up out of the grave and is now on his way to top 8. So I feel like anything is possible. However, these are going to be the last two that we see come from this group, and I'm pretty sure it's the two people that's going to make it out of the group, Joey Fury and Yonarang, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, absolutely. Now, if my knowledge of round robins is up to scratch, and I'm not saying it is.
Okay.
If Yonarang 2-0's Joey Fury, right?
Okay.
Joey Fury drops to 8 points.
Yes.
Yonarang goes up to 8 points.
No, I think it's because he only has 4, right?
Ah,
so
right.
that means he's not going to go up. He's not going to be able to catch Joey Fury.
All right, okay.
No matter what. No matter what.
Right.
Joey Fury, even if he loses his 2-0, he's still clean. He's not really worried about it. So.
I mean, though, you do want to go into top 8 with an unbeaten record so far.
Hey, I wouldn't look. First off, I'm not trying to lose to anybody.
So
my goal is always to have an unbeaten record. I want to go undefeated no matter what I go into.
뭔가 트레일러 정도는 나올 수 있다고 생각해요.
It builds
안
confidence
나와
as well. And I feel like Yonarang is somebody else you have to look for too. If this
나올
goes
수도
off
있고
without a
안 나올
hitch,
수도
you know, nothing else comes into play without the math as well. Yonarang is going to be our second Warong that we have in top 8.
That's it, absolutely.
Just saying. Swaron guy.
이게 플래그가 너무 이렇게 길어져.
100%. But here we go.
그래서
They're
어쩔 수
just
없어요.
getting set up right now. I have been looking forward to this.
플래그를 안 했어야 하지
a little
않나?
bit right now, Steve.
It's been look.
I mean, can like. Okay, obviously, Yonorang wants to go into this top 8 on the highest level of momentum that he can. This is going to be crazy, right?
Yeah.
Like the top 8, whoever comes out of Pool D, it is going to be in, like just a different kettle of Tekken.
Look, I think that we've already seen the possibilities, right? One of those possibilities being like, Arsenal's gonna be there, Knee's gonna be there, and I feel like at any point in time where you felt like
이제 마지막
you're
시즌 마지막
already
경기.
should be on the edge of your seat to see how this turns out because everybody's fantasy brackets are out the window at this point, right? And this top 8 is going to be bonkers. But we got to get there first. We got a whole nother group left, and we have the end of Group C coming up. Yonorang going up against Joey Fury. This is just for the looks. This match is just for you guys, right? This is for you guys to see what you're getting into talking about this top 8. But I still want to know, because I'm an instigating kind of person.
이거 끝나고
And I want to know
B조
where your
경기도 있고
allegiances
그 다음에
lie.
8강인데
So I'm going to
누구를
ask you
노리라고?
this, and you better
내일
answer me
출근할
with your
때도
heart.
방송하시겠다. 그때 봐요.
If you guys like Yonorang to take it,
감사합니다.
make some noise!
근데 1등이 승자조고요. 2등이 패자조예요. 그건 정해져서 올라가긴 해요. 그래서 좀 8강부터 빨리 될 수도 있긴 했는데.
If you would like to be my best friend and you want Joey Fury to win, make some noise!
Make some noise!
There we go, extra credit. That's right. In my luggage, let's go. All right, guys, here we go.
자, 드래곤
Group
네스트맵.
C is going to be Joey Fury, Yonorang. My man carried a car up a mountain. Jeez.
한 세트라도 이겨야 올라갑니다. 2대0으로 이기면 제일 좋고요.
I can't believe they let this dude put this on. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Okay.
하나.
The show match, the exhibition. Okay. Spacing. Here we go.
잡기 풀어주고요.
Yeah, testing it. That's why we do
gotta
it.
know.
Break
You gotta
it.
know. Go through the
하나.
checklist.
와우!
Is it
방금기?
Oh, I bet she's on a plane though. Just frame skyrocket.
이걸 초스카이로 받아치고.
Trying to kick him back off the mountain.
Okay, watch that rage though. Watch that rage. We have seen these Marta comebacks before.
He just carried a car. I'm pretty sure he can.
와, 대박.
He
이걸 흘리나?
is done. Game number 1, round
원투 대시
number 1.
열리기.
It's gonna be Yonorang.
잘 들면은 짠소라는 걸 캐치했어요. 잡기.
Body slam.
Okay, so Joey has those kind of grab mix-ups, get in your face, put you under
아우,
pressure,
스카이
and see what
위험했어.
you can break.
뜰
As
수도
a
있는 거였는데.
grappler, I can tell you right now, you always have
로아이?
to check to see if they're
계속해서
gonna break
할까?
all the throws.
초스카이?
Yup. Yonorang stomping on some shoes here.
Adding up though. It's
좋아요,
definitely
지금.
adding up. Down 4 to answer back. You can see the interruption on the streams. We didn't see this. We saw Yonorang fight some of the other people in Group C. Big damage here. Oh.
여기서
Jump on him.
레드.
The blue.
와, 방금 뛰었는데? 야, 잘했다.
Plasma blade.
Dude, Joey, this might be the first time he drops a game in this entire pool stage here, or group stage. Look at the big launch here. Joey.
Oh my.
Panic
This
setting
is
in.
getting interesting. Look at Yonorang. Keep Joey Fury at bay. 2 rounds on the lead right
잘
now.
긁고 있어요. 오, 끝났다. 이야. 일단 2등 확정입니다. 2등.
Yonorang. And that undefeated record is done.
Done. Yonorang
한 번 더 이기면
good right now. He has to
1등인데 2대 0으로 이겨야 돼요. 2대 0으로. 그래야 1등이고.
You would have a question.
여기서
Right?
지면은 2등으로 올라갑니다.
This might be a little too easy. Yonorang just letting Joey Fury know he's pulling him back down to earth, okay? All right? You know, he's like, look, dude, you're nice.
점에
gotta
연하랑님이
temper
좋아하는
those
맵이긴 한데 안 골라줬네.
You don't want to be out here making the wrong guess.
Gotta keep him ready for top 8, man.
Exactly.
Keep him
See?
fresh,
You
keep
gotta
him frosty.
let him know.
Like, you know, it was a friendship thing that Yonorang just bet him.
You guys came from the same place. You came from Group C. Okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
No changing characters.
Changing the stage, though.
Yup.
I think that's Violet Systems. Yeah, let's go. I love this song. Man, I love
0대
this
1로
song.
치면은 동률일 텐데. 그럼 승자승으로 연하랑님이 1등일 텐데.
This dude carried a car into the laboratory. Sir, you can't have that in here. We need to sanitize that.
Okay. There. Oh, Yonerang riding this momentum here. Joy Fury trying to stop it.
Oh, Roy.
Hey, look, and remember I was talking about the Flamingo mix-ups, and you have to be able to deal with them. Yonerang testing, Joy Fury making sure he's not letting him get away with it. Didn't stop the first game, but is a little better in the second. Gets clipped out of the air with the just frame skyrocket, though.
Oh, down jab.
그거 맞아요.
Stop the
아마
pressure here.
착각했겠지.
Yonerang is playing this game so effectively right now.
I like the little 2-1 there. Starting to go more to the pokes from Marta. See that standing jab?
지금 오는 거 잘 끊고 있어요. 원점으로.
Steps here coming out of the Korean representative here.
20 seconds left, no rage. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. Yonerang.
조스카이.
Just frame skyrocket.
오!
He's fishing.
끝났다 이거.
The combo drop
여기서
scaling.
레드 받고 받았대.
He doesn't mind, man. He takes that scale and he said, yeah, but watch this.
Yeah, that follow-up hit on the wall, bro. That follow-up hit on the wall.
오, 다시.
Jabs out of the air.
How does he keep catching him out of the air? What's he trying here?
조금 때릴 수 있는 게 애매했어요.
Looking for some low crushes here, but just getting clipped out of the air.
Yeah.
Roy?
The timing here from Yonerang is so strong right here.
이것이 K 화랑? 오, 조스카이. 왜 자꾸 공중에서 맞지?
Maybe a miss side step,
초점
but it
꺾기 가는
happened
거.
twice, so I'm not sure.
와우!
Just frame skyrocket.
역겹다. 원점
Class
맞추는 거.
ticket on this rocket, bro.
Wow.
아무튼.
We are almost about to see the man who almost had the cleanest.
카운터.
Big counter hit.
Wow.
Big damage. Oh no, the drop?
아직은 1등 아니에요. 이겨야 1등이에요.
Okay, maybe we're gonna try and mix him up here a little bit.
What a block.
Back
and ready.
to the wall. Yonerang already out of the danger zone
오!
there and hits him
이거
with
거의
the launcher.
1등? 죽지는 않는데 이거.
Could be.
죽었다. 아닌데. 오른쪽. 와!
There it is. Yonerang ends it so
1등!
quickly. Joe Fury looking so dominant goes 0-2.
Wow.
야, 이걸 2대 0으로?
If you look at what happened from day 1 to day 2.
그래, 처음에 너무
like a
긴장하셔가지고.
completely different player right now. Actually giving Joy Fury his first
2대 떡으로
and
졌을 때,
only loss
이거 연합님 실력 아닌데
coming from the
싶었는데.
second
오늘 너무
player.
잘했습니다.
I just got to point out how many we got just for, statistics.
Wow, big shout outs from the crowd, but look at this, it was just Yonerang just being able to shut down everything that Joy was trying to do.
되게 좋았다.
He didn't
원투
have
다음에
that
대시
kind of
올리기.
freedom to be throwing out these huge launchers to try interrupt anybody as they're coming in on approach. Yonerang knew exactly when to poke and kept clipping him out of the air. I'm wondering what that was about.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like it was side steps. Maybe it was his little jump kick that he does. It's really good for crushing lows. Maybe he was
이제
like
C조
assuming that
끝났고
those were
D조 해야
coming. So he was
되는데.
committing to him. But that didn't deter Yonerang.
이거 되게 각을 잘 봤어요. 저도 저각 보긴 했는데 당연히 연하랑님도 보셨겠지. 저각.
The low reading was there, right? So you saw Joey ducking a little early on, and that's when.
와, 저 원잽을 허치는 초스카이 정말 역겹거든요. 저도 많이 당했는데.
And they definitely won him this game. Down
우리 편이니까 괜찮아.
And that's what delivered Joey Fury his first loss in the group play. And like I said, it was still an amazing group just the same. We got the
이러면 조이 퓨리랑 이제 연하랑님이랑 점수가 똑같잖아요. 그러면 승자승으로 연하랑님이 1등, 조이 퓨리가 2등 이렇게 갑니다.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I had predicted this. So, but then if it's a tie, they go to the head-to-head.
They go to the head-to-head.
And that was the head-to-head.
조대 잘했는데 너무 아쉽네.
Does that mean Yonerang gets out on winners?
It looks. I'm not sure.
조이 퓨리가 너무 압도적으로 다른 사람들 다 패가지고.
Yonerang makes it out in first place in Group C. No, you definitely called it. So Yonerang, ladies and gentlemen, will be making it out of Group C on winner's
지금
side.
해설이
And Joy Fury
착각했다고
coming
얘기하는
out
것
on
같은데.
the loser side.
연하랑님이 1등 맞는 것 같아. 근데 맞지.
This
저게
game.
맞지.
Wow. What?
Look, you can't ask for more surprises when it comes to this group play. And we still have one more group left to play, guys. That's how you know this is some good-ass teching. You cannot write this down. You can't plan it out. All those people who ask me on Twitter,
조가 어떻게 되려나 그럼
A,
A, C, B, D 이렇게 갈라나 아니면 A, B, C, D 이렇게
knows
갈라나
the answer to
잘
that question.
모르겠네.
And if you said you do, you're lying. Damascus is lying too. He didn't know. He didn't know, and
네,
you
이제
didn't know
샤넬
either. But I'm glad you
형도입니다.
guys stayed tuned to make sure you were wrong.
어제 디조를 제가 못 봐가지고 샤넬은 어떻게 됐는지 모르겠네. 혹시 어떻게 됐어요 어제?
Crowd, are you still with me out there? Make some noise one time. I love to hear it. Anyways. With that being said, though,
어제 보다가 목도 아프고 졸리고 해가지고 디조 못 버티고 자러 갔단 말이야.
Players coming up here. Yo, Sam, man, it's been a pleasure talking with you on the mic. Not just today, but this past year, man. We've shared the mic a couple times, man, and it's been a pleasure all the way through. And you've been killing it on ICFC as well. So I really do enjoy seeing you up here, getting to live out your dreams, because you look like you've been having a lot of fun up here, right?
This is the
나나님이
greatest job
1등
in the
진출입니다.
world. Everybody should do it. And if anybody wants to be a commentator, hit me up. I guarantee you we can make things happen.
First off, don't tell people that not everybody's meant for commentary. I need you to
만약에 A, D, D, C 이렇게 붙으면은 전진영이랑 연하랑이랑 해야 돼.
I appreciate the heart though, Sam. With that being said, I think we're going to get set up for this next one. Guys, you don't want to miss what's coming up. We do have more Tekken World Tour, more Tekken 7. The top 8 is getting close, but we got to make it through this last group. You guys don't want to miss it. Stay tuned.
쉬는 타임인가? 아이고. 그래도 2명 올라왔다. 우리나라. 우rum님은 좀 아깝긴 한데 조가 너무 셌고.
I make the rules, rack up the jewels, make it look smooth. You know how I do. Running his kingdom, wish you could be. You better look up, cause that's what you see.
이제 다음 D조에서도 한 명 더 올라가게 우리 기원합시다. 와, 아직도 탑 8이 아닌 게 레전드다. 연애랭님이랑 전띵님 이렇게 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 갔다 오고 옷 좀 갈아입어야겠다. 지금 좀 더워가지고 땀이 좀 났는데.
Korea.
Korea.
Korea. I think Korea.
Yeah. I would say Korea.
Korea is probably the strongest region at the moment. Just because of like me, he wins everything he enters pretty much.
It's obviously very close between Korea and Pakistan, but I think because Korea has knee, I would have to say Korea.
Strongest region besides Europe? If I had to be unbiased, I think I'm gonna go with Korea. I know it's Korea versus Pakistan really right now, but I feel like Korea's been killing it recently.
I think the strongest region right now is definitely Korea, but I think Pakistan's not too far behind.
Korea, but Pakistan. Same. Pakistan, of course, is there, and the other contender would be Korea, definitely. Everybody knows about this. So, but according to me, I would say right now, South Korea, I believe.
Korea and Pakistan. I think it's Pakistan. To be honest, I think it's Pakistan.
Pakistan. Taken Pakistan.
Pakistan and Korea and Japan.
Japan, Pakistan, Korea.
Korea, Japan, and Pakistan are all very similar in terms of level.
I would say probably Southeast Asia.
Who else? The Philippines.
It's hard to say, I think, because there are a lot of strong regions. I don't know who the strongest could be. Could be America. Could be.
Me, definitely.
I don't want to avoid no one. I've prepared for everyone, so I'm ready for everything.
I would say Ni, because he has a lot of characters, and I don't know which one he will pick. There's so many players I wanna fight. I wanna say Ni, Arslan, Atifat. So I wanna play the rest, to be honest.
I don't want to face Ni. I want to face him in the grand finals or after top 8, definitely.
I don't want to play Arslan and Ni, Joka.
I want to avoid Joka because he's my training partner. He came to Saudi Arabia to train with me. So he's my training partner, so I can't play with him.
I have to be ready for everybody. There's no excuses like favorite matchup or unfavorite matchup. I have to win versus everybody.
Pakistan, Korea.
Avoid from Pakistan, Korea, and Japan.
Korea player.
Not Korea player.
No, there's no one I want to avoid. I think, like I said, I just want to play everyone as.
The only person I don't really want to play is Joey Fury, or if there's another American player that makes out the bracket.
I think it's Mr. Harada.
Nobi
and Aswanash.
If you want to be the champion, you have to have a mindset of like, I'm better than every single player, and I will beat every player. So, no reason to hope that anyone, stays away from me.
I want to play me, Aslan.
I want to play against Ni. I want to play against Atif Butt. I also want to play against Anakin and AK.
Maybe Joka, because he plays Fang.
I want to play anyone in finalist.
There's no specific person. I just want to play with everyone.
I've never traveled internationally, got to play any of these players before. So every player I play will be like.
다녀왔습니다.
Kuma player.
어휴.
Kuma players.
아직도 5분 남았네. 퀵리 한 판만 하겠습니다.
All of the Kuma players.
Doesn't matter. Every player is the same.
거기 D조에는 노비랑 샤넬 형이랑 또 누구 있더라? D조도 좀 빡셌던 걸로 기억하는데.
I know that much too much.
If you're going to try to be global champion, you should have, Arslan as one of your big champions. So I'd really like to play him.
guys I'm looking forward to most.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist, Paul Phoenix.
A lot more national pride than there was.
노비 지금 2승이에요.
8 Koreans, 8 Japanese, couple Europeans, people American. Kind of a similar format. Now it's a lot more diverse and
New challenger.
사랑이요. 뽕 차다가 뽕이 없어질 일이 있나? 내가 화랑하면은 사람들 뽕이 다 사라질 텐데. 배운 거요? 없는데요? 배운 거 아예 없는데. 폴 상대법 어떻게 상대해야 돼요? 라고 그렇게 애매하게 포괄적으로 물으면 답변을 못 해드립니다. 아이고. 와우, 잘 막았네.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
하나부터 10까지 다 가르쳐 달라는 얘기인데. 와우. 어디 걸렸지? 와우. 아, 어떡해? 와우.
Round 3. Fight.
영화랑 하면은 거기까지 부정이 탄다고? 그 정도는 아니지 않나?
Round 4. Fight.
아이고. 오케이. 아, 리더에 상대할 때 패링하는 거 좀 골치 아프긴 해요.
Final round. Fight.
오케이. 아, 또 아프다. 슬라이딩.
Perfect.
아까 전에 몸통 박치기 해가지고 이번엔 패링 할 것 같아서 슬라이딩 한 건데 딱 패링 나왔어.
Round 1.
또 패링. 저 패링이 상대하기 엄청 골치 아파. 아 이거 워펀데 이상하게 나가냐. 짱. 어우. 맞았어요. 아이고 뭐해. 아 용포가 안 나갔네. 어씨. 아 치코린도 패링 많이 함. 아 코끼리도 저렇게 카운터 나는구나. 아니요 쉬는 시간. 와 뭐야. 그러게 코끼 가면 카운터 안 나지 않나 저렇게. 내가 뭘 잘못했나. 달려가서 썸바. 아이 저게 안 다냐. 아, 좀 더 있어야 되네. 한 번만 더 할게요.
Round 1.
오케이. 잘 때렸고. 와우. 이게 어쳐? 띠용. 스쿼드 안 나는데. 아이고 아프다 그죠? 어우 야 저게 안 맞아. 네 전띵 형이랑 연하랑님 올라갔습니다. 그리고 샤넬형조 대기 중. 와우. 허허허 오! 딴판 했어야 됐다. 이왕 할거. 저게 완벽해 뒤가 아니었나 보다. 톡! 사실 리로이한테는 좀 절판을 깔아야 되는데 너무 절판 깔아도 안 되고 이거. 한 3, 4시까지 할걸요 오늘. 뭐가 또 나왔는데 패링이었나? 어우 다행이다. 엥? 오케이 대회 보러 갑시다. 역가이.
Oh
know that even
샤넬이 먼저 하네요 지금.
you know, Al, for example,
샤넬 로미.
he was
재밌겠다.
such a good position, having beaten Ni and Arslan, but going into today. But ladies and lads, our first match of Group D is a
엘리자베트
crazy one. It's going to be Chanel from South Korea going up
그리고
against
무한맵이 나왔네.
Nobi, the legend from Japan. We're getting straight in. He's chosen the Eliza here.
Wow, this is literally a huge way to kick this off. Say Eliza, we haven't actually. I don't remember seeing the Eliza this weekend from Chanel.
Yeah, I feel like only LCQ he played it just to mess around a little bit once he qualified, but haven't really seen it. But again, who is his training partner? Literally DRX Knee with the bang, so he's gonna know this matchup for sure.
Inside out.
That's what I'm talking about right now. But the side step does not get a block. Nobi off to a good start.
Definitely off to a great start here, trying to equalize that life.
Yeah, and Eliza obviously a 2D character, very good on the Infinite stage. Lucky this was a random pick on the Infinite. Chanel loves this stage. You know, Eliza's quite a defensive character in a way too, where he can kind of jump back and whiff punish. But at the same time, he gets a punish.
I was about to say,
살짝 남고.
jump back and whiff.
진짜 마무리.
The whole stage to play with.
Yeah, absolutely. But Nobi, man, talking to Knee before, you know, he was talking about the different playstyles of countries, but he said, you know what, Nobi has his own playstyle. He's a very unique player in his own right. But here we go, though, Chanel with a dash combo. Nice one. Can build up the meter as well.
Great. Okay, uses the dark wave. Has that full bar now to use.
Oh boy.
이런 식으로
showing that he
파이를.
does know the match, know the options.
일본의 LG가 좀 많은가? 파이가 좀 잘 돼 있네.
But Chanel with a life lead and a lot of resources.
와, 대주? 대박.
Definitely knows this matchup.
The stop.
The Okazemi.
So good. Nobi looking nice there. Chanel has a lot of stuff to work with.
이거 마무리가 되죠.
He needs to be very careful of that meter. You know, Eliza does
이거 바로 캐릭터 체인지가 나올 수도
And
있겠네.
Nobi winning this would be massive because he right now is at the top of our leaderboard with the 3 points, right? So every match counts in this format. Nice backdash.
Yes, especially how tight this
Wow.
is. You know, if he can just get
콤보가.
above the rest and secure his spot, he doesn't have to fight out for that second place. That second place is going to be brutally close.
It definitely will be. And of course, one guy going through winners and one in losers as well. So all to play for. 2 bars a meter again here. He's got the Twix bar. Come on, Chanel, what can you do with it?
Yes, needs to definitely spend some of that. His backdash now, down back 3, such a
기가 하나 있거든요 지금.
Oh my god, just classic Nobi style in your face, poking away, trying to whittle down that health bar.
Still has time on his. Life bars are about even, but the time is whittling down. Dive kick gonna get the conversion
이거
here.
죽이기엔 좀 어려워 보이는데. 패턴! 하지만 걸리지 않았고. 오! 끊었다!
Oh my gosh.
야, 재수.
Nobi actually held the brakes there, and I think maybe he thought he just was gonna whiff. He forgot the second hit of the dive kick came out, because the first hit of the dive kick, but there's obviously a second hit to that.
And that's given Chanel a lot of momentum. Now the back 1-2 counter hit.
이거 안 일어날 줄 알고 던지려고 그랬는데
messes up the punish.
일어났어요
Yeah,
이번에.
it goes into the back turn stances now. Didn't get anything capitalized off of that. He's in that space, just backdashing out. Just have that bar, catches it. Chanel ducking.
Yeah, that's a hard duck right there. He trying to make a read range down back 3. Good break on the throw.
Wonderful. They down 2, just attacking those legs.
Yeah, you see Chanel playing that defensive game right now. He's trying to bait something out of Nobi.
Oh.
Trying to get him to overstep with the
던져지고요.
jab, the anti-air.
That is a great jab. That jab in the dive is quite hard as well.
자, 기가 있기
Gets the
때문에.
duck on the throw, but
오.
not a great punish. 2 bars a meter.
어?
Work with
그럼 안 돼?
counter hit.
픽셀이.
Bobsy, that was for the round.
That was. Was that the EX? I think that was the EX.
Fireball.
Yeah, it looked like EX.
아이고.
Wow.
I wonder if there's a misinput. You tried to go for the DP and actually got a fireball.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because that was Chanel.
진짜 EX로 나간 게 또 다크웨이브 EX인 것 같은데.
He's going for the counter straight.
승용픽이었을 것 같거든요. 잡히나로 변경을 하고.
We saw Nobi utilizing the side step. It looked like he was very comfortable in the match. You know, jabbing the dive kick. And Eliza can actually change the timing of the dive kick.
And look, you know, going to the Zafina head, this is a matchup which I feel like is not the best for Zafina, right? The back camera can cause a lot of issues when trying to assert stance pressure. But Chanel has been able to get wins over really top fangs with the Zafina. I know, talking to Joker, he's like, this guy's Zafina was like different.
침착하게.
Like, he beat his fang, right? Back at Evo.
그냥 레아에서도 됐을
Chanel
것 같은데.
definitely has experience in this matchup.
너무 아쉽습니다. 콤보피.
Nobi went to stay, you know, head and shoulders above the group here.
Yeah, definitely, man. A 2-0 here would be massive over Chanel as well. Yeah, the crowd getting into it. That's what I like to see. Let's see if Nobi can get another 2 points on the board or if Chanel can bring it back. Dragon's Nest.
I love this aggression from Nobi, just, you know, starting off where he finished.
카운터 너무 많이 났어요 지금.
Got Chanel.
와우, 평가?
Yeah, lovely.
살짝 잡히나라 피해진 것 같기도 하고.
A lot of tracking, but
와우.
oh, the mix.
콤보.
This is going to go towards the wall. We're going to find
좀 콤보 어렵습니다.
Shy drops the combo. Nice block on the down four.
Standing one as well. Nobi is so ready
카운터
right now.
처음에 좀 너무 많이 났다.
Yeah, the while standing one, the launcher. If you do this, even if you both hits, the jab is guaranteed to interrupt it. So what a good play.
쪽으로 보내고.
Found out yesterday. Big damage.
좋아요. 조금 위험했어요.
Yeah, the parry is so active, Bubsy.
Nice back one. Great.
이렇게 카운터로 잘. 와, 방변창이.
So many mistakes here, but Nobi taking full advantage. He's on set point now.
Just like that, Nobi being so aggressive.
앉은 것 같은데 그냥?
He got away with that one. That wasn't actually a setup. Nobi got up but got hit by somehow.
콤보 살짝 미스.
Okay, so now this is an opportunity. Down back to count hit once again.
그냥 바로 일어나네요.
Okay, just that pressure against the wall. Up forward 1+2. Such a great move from Feng.
Nobi has the positioning right now. Even though he has a life deficit, he has great positioning.
Oh,
Punish again. You see that? He interrupted it.
With the 10 frame, it has to be a 10 frame.
Chanel fighting his way. 1+2, 4.
일단 레드로 밀고요.
More
그래서
Side step 4. Here we go. Shoulder.
이제 한번 더 걸리면 끝나.
Nobi right now. One more. He's gonna do it.
아니.
Okay, raise that. What is
와! 와! 단편을. DKS는 이긴 거였는데. 오늘 좀 아쉽다.
The legend from Japan. You think Japanese Tekken?
아니 근데 저거 2등이 몇인데
a world champion back in the old
와.
Tekken, even in Tekken 7 pre-release early on. He won the King of the Iron Fist tournament.
And he won the Evo that year as well.
Exactly. And Nobi being back here, I mean, it's so amazing.
와 진짜 그림 같았네
Japanese
그거.
players when it comes to the World Finals, they just step it up a notch.
Show up, yes.
Like they really want to keep that trophy in Japan. Right now, hey, the defending champion is Japanese.
Still in, yes.
I mean, we saw the
마이너스
videos
9
during the
수준이
break, all the
아닌데
players
저거
saying it's the
레드가.
strongest region right now. And a lot of people saying Korea, Pakistan. But you know, a couple of people saying Japan as well. But hey, Nobi here trying to prove that once again that Tekken is a Japanese game.
Yes,
as we see the replays.
Taking a look back at those replays.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of unfortunate drops there. That was a really good read from Nobi, not to tech roll.
이거 재수가 좋았어요
I'm
이거.
sure he maybe felt that, you know, it's probably a bit unfamiliarity. Maybe
이거 너무 아깝다. 바로 레아 써서 죽을 필요 아니었네.
Taking Chanel to a final round for sure. He had the rage
이것도
available as well.
승격팩이었는데.
EX fireball instead of the DP.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a misinput there.
Yeah, so a couple opportunities dropped. So Chanel, a bit of a shaky start, and that's not good because that's minus 2
아깝습니다.
points for him now.
Yeah, and he's, you know, Nobi's now ahead, real ahead in the lead on this group.
Oh,
A
that was
nice
beautiful with the back one.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
so
is a great interruption.
After 1+2, 4, a 10 frame is guaranteed.
이거
to interrupt even the third hit. Not being counter hit is so good, and there we go. The backswing blow.
I love it.
진짜 그림 같네.
Yeah. Even in that situation, I'm sure that he could have gone for the back.
샤넬랑이 보자. 1승 2패.
Have a look at the standings after that first match. Chanel now on minus points, but Nobi,
노비가
sitting
3승.
pretty right now, man. 2-1 over Raif, Yagami and Chanel, the 2-0.
조카가 1승 1패.
And as you said,
AK가
one
1승
goes out
1패.
in winners, one goes out in losers, so it's like it's impeccable. Really
상황이 좋진 않네요 지금.
You don't want to drop into losers straight away. You know, you want to have that cushion.
Yeah.
노비한테 2대 0 당하고
Absolutely.
AK한테 이겼고.
Now, you know, two matches, and then Nobi and Chanel just played their third. So we have Joker, AK,
야가미라고
Raif, and Yagami.
야가미한테 2대 0으로
just waiting to see who's going to
AK한테
be coming
1대
up for their match.
2로
This is going to be such an interesting one, man. We saw Joker and AK play a very interesting and tight set yesterday. We saw Raif play against Joker as well, two training partners. You know, me and Joker had been in Saudi Arabia for a long time. He actually went back there once again.
Yes,
So there's a
you
second
went back
time.
there like
I went back there,
a
but
week
with
away or
family. I didn't go there to chill or play Tekken.
I thought you did. Oh, my bad.
But no, Joker went there specifically for the Tekken because we realized that the Saudi Arabian scene are bloody strong, man. Very, very strong. So
상황이 좀 좋진 않습니다. 제가 봤을 때 노비가 전승 우승하고 2등을 좀 노리는 방법이 좀 있는데.
Now making this content keep this game really fresh.
Yeah, 100%, man. And one thing which I really love about Tekken and about like how I'm so hopeful for the future is because of the regional representation.
Yes,
like you can go to so many different countries and there's always going to be a Tekken scene there. And even if it's a small one of like 15 or 20 players, there's going to be, you know, if they're passionate enough, they're going to be strong, dude.
Yes, even someone from Ivory Coast from Paradise Gaming here, you know, I had a chat with him. It's been very beautiful actually meeting a lot of these guys from different scenes and, you know, just having a quick word with them, you know, hearing about their scenes and, you know, it makes me want to actually go out, and see these scenes. Tekken is such a beautiful thing. It really brings everyone together, brings the world together. I mean, we are at a world tour with so much different.
또 나머지 다 이겨야 되긴 한데 노비가 전승으로 1등 가져가고 그다음에
You can kind of put your own stamp on a character.
최대한 잘
There's so many
이겨서
different people that, for example, play Yoshimitsu, but you'll have one crazy one
3승
like
2패로 이제 올라가는 그림인데
reserved and fundamental one like Kane and Trent.
나랑님은 1등으로
Put in
진출합니다.
a lot of work yesterday in LCQ. So just having that as well is so cool because when you go to different countries, you see different styles. And talking about different styles, Raif, who will be coming up very soon, I mean, Raif's Jin is a lot different than what we're used to seeing from other Jins.
One of the things that I noticed a lot about Raif's Jin yesterday is his utilization of the parries. It really makes you second guess what you want to do. When you have plus frames, you start to doubt, am I going to press this button here? Am I going to insert some pressure here? It's like, no.
Yeah.
Put them 2 hands up.
And that's the thing about Raif
근데
as well,
진행이 좀
is that he times his parries. Like
느린 것
sometimes he'll
같은데?
delay it because
풀리그는
he
좀
knows you wanna
빨리빨리
delay
해줘야
your
되는데
moves. And just talking to him and Joker about the sets that they have, the long sets and the short sets, the mind games are so deep.
진행이
Joker's
조금
like,
느린
I'm
것
going to play
같아요.
Feng here, but I have to delay my QCF 1+2 headbutt because I know he's looking out for the low and he's reacting to the mix-up, so he delays his timing. I mean, this is what goes into to high-level Tekken, man, and it's crazy. It's so cool to watch. But yeah, ladies and lads, if you're tuning in, thank you so much. Tekken World Tour Finals here once again in Amsterdam. Last time was amazing, and this time is, I can say, arguably even better, man.
It's definitely been even better. I've really enjoyed this whole experience. Even the games and the level is so much leveled up. I think even Nee said that everyone is now a veteran.
Yeah.
Everyone is so competitive. The level has been amazing. We've seen pools that, we thought, oh, these are like, you expect this person to come out, that person to come out, and it is totally no one.
What was that Group A, man? What was that Group A, bro?
I mean, it was a thing to wake up to. I was sitting there at the back. That definitely woke me up. I was shocked. But we are definitely going to go into that later. We're going to go into and recap all of that.
We will. We'll definitely talk about that one. But yeah, looking at the group that we have right now, the players coming up are going to be Raif, AK, Joker, and Yagami. Yagami from Australia. Big shout out to the Australian scene. Because they have not had the representation that they really deserve, I feel like, over the years. And finally, we have an Australian player here. He is 0-2 in his first 2 matches, and he unfortunately lost 2-0. But they were super close matches. Yeah. That's the thing. Sometimes the score doesn't represent what actually happened in the game.
Yeah, there's one thing I actually noticed about him playing yesterday is he had a really, when I say unique play style, it was really polarizing because in one match he would play super aggressive. You saw how many hop kicks, his hop kick percentage was actually really great. But then when he played against Chanel, the way he slowed the game down, he showed that he can do, you can play aggressive and play defensive and really
뭐라고 하는지는 잘 못 알아듣겠거든요.
100%, man. Like, that's the thing. And it's so unique as well. It's like the Australian play style. I think this is something that he must have learned, the way that he plays in Australia. Our next match, we just got word of what we're going to be getting. Woo, it's going to be a good one.
Are you going to tell me? What is it?
We have AK from the Philippines going up against Raif from Saudi Arabia. This is going to be such a unique match. Once again, I want to say, these two are, like you said, no one is out of it right now. Dude, this pool is so tight, and this match, every match is going to matter so much, Bubsy.
That's what I'm saying. You said it so many times throughout these, these rounds.
AK가 샤이날걸요?
And the 2-1s are so crucial. They're so critical.
Yeah.
About how you place.
For sure, man. I'm just thinking about this matchup. So, AK, you're rocking the Shaheen, and that's a character that we haven't really seen represented much outside of Asia, right? I mean, even in Asia, there's not many people that use the character, but he's been rocking it from, I feel like, very early on and doing big damage. But even in Thailand, 2019, he made it to the Grand Finals versus Bilal, and it was close. I mean, he could have qualified for the World Finals. Rocking the It's the Saudi Arabian house. It's going to work out, Bubsy.
I do not know. One thing I know, just the way AK plays his
World Finals.
Plays is quite aggressive, so he's going to probably have to maybe slow down a bit, because we spoke about Jin and his parries, and Raif, not even Jin and his parries, Raif's style with the Jin and the parries.
Do you see the shoes that Raif's wearing?
Yeah.
What are those?
Air Jordan 4s. I think they're blue universities. Yeah, I like them.
They're decent?
Yeah. I'm a little bit of a sneakerhead myself.
Not bad. But yeah, Raif going to be going for the Jin, and I think AK... It's weird because we're used to seeing him play this kind of aggressive and very unpredictable, crazy style. That's what we're used to. We watched him back in the King of Iron Fist tournament early on in Tekken Tag 2. And he took out some big names as a kid, 13 years old, right?
I actually remember staying up late and watching that. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. I remember that you said that it was the double flip kicks, the pull, and law. It was just such the way he played. It was such an expression of, it's something we wasn't actually used to seeing, that kind of play style, and it actually blew my mind.
You really put Philippines on the map there, but he's got to go up against Raif right now. Now, it's going to be the Jin, I'm sure. it's a different style of Jin. He's gonna, like you said, he's gonna have to work around that parry. Parry is something which, with Jin, is one of the best parries in the game. Why? Because it parries many moves, the highs and the mids, but it has blocking frames within the animation. So even trying to punish it on whiff is very difficult.
It's a weird timing that you have to, get used to. It's a little bit delayed. You can't do it too early because, as you said, the block there.
The funny thing is, if you actually read the
자,
parries,
케이드
you're
때
as quick as possible
썼던
to
그
punish
두
it, you're not
캐릭이네.
gonna punish it. It's crazy. But yeah, AK versus Raif right now. Shaheen versus the Jin. It is the characters that we thought were going to come up.
이제
And
디조하고
here we go.
있습니다.
We're getting straight into the match. This is a huge one. Of course, AK losing his last match yesterday versus Joker. He wants to start off with a win.
Yeah, and Raif also, I think he lost his first match against Novi.
Yes.
맵은
Both these guys want to start off with a win. Let's
고키맵.
get into it, ladies and lads. The Philippines versus Saudi Arabia. Let's go.
AK도 잘하는 친구라 가지고
I love that starting with the forward four.
좀 문제가 있다면 아래 왼발 막히고 이제 노말진한테 뜬다는 거.
Yeah, nice safe counter hit launch. Or you have
저게
to
이제 노말진한테 막히고 뜹니다.
And you see once again AK playing that very patient style. We're not really used to see from him, but he has that fundamental versatility.
Well, you know, you said it before. You know, the parries from Raif, he's so good with actually reading them. So.
왼발 폭포.
I mean, when maybe just a first round to feel it out.
Yeah.
Okay, forward two.
패링.
I love this.
지금 노말진 좋아요.
But he needs to be careful. AK does have rage. He was fishing for that rage drive.
Oh, the two man, one of the best round enders.
역시 전통의 마무리 기술.
One of the best round enders forever since his introduction.
Yeah. Right, here we go. You gotta watch out for that down forward uppercut, but oh my god, you gotta watch out for that as well.
벽까지 갈 수 있고.
I love the disrespect there, you know. Probably trying to catch AK, had a read that he's gonna step and press the button. Okay, 2-1 pressure. Just not letting him get out from this wall.
이거 흘렸어야 되는 건데 이탈을.
This has been the week of really finishing strings he shouldn't be finishing. Right, probably just not expecting that.
주마철 한 번 더.
Raif is doing so well against AK. AK can't be too patient here.
AK's fishing for that range. I didn't
원전으로.
One down three.
Here we go. Raif up 2 rounds against AK.
하이킥 카운터.
Big start.
콤보를 잘못 때렸지만.
Combo.
Oh no, trying to sidestep, mess up the down 4, the down 2.
Oh, that could have been a big whiff punish.
이렇게.
Good interrupt.
Nice.
Big whiff. I love that that's punish.
Yes.
반응 잘하기 시작했어요.
I don't know. The electrics.
Oh,
good
nice
sidewalk.
But doesn't get the launch, gets the slide.
We're all even on health.
재수.
He messed up the hop kick.
What's going on? Down forward twos. Just really fishing for the counter hits and launches.
이거는 잘 뛰었다.
What a side step on the forward 4.
거의 마무리가 될 것 같은데. 빅사리. 하지만 원투로.
I didn't know it was gonna work.
Okay, so gets around on the board here. This is good. AK ending the momentum, stopping the bleeding just a little bit.
Straight with the slide, a little bit of an execution error there. Did not want to get the jump in one.
Yeah, small punish then. Nice. Uses his plus strength for the low. Right, just looking to play a very patient game. Doesn't want to overextend. Both guys don't want to overextend and run into a move.
Yes. You know, they have the time on their side. It's that crunchy low.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Could have been a counter hit. Another crunchy low.
Yeah.
He's attacking those hills.
What's Raif gonna do, man? He's playing super patient at the moment. When's he gonna turn on the gas? Nice block on the low, no punish.
Okay, you went for that parry there.
Wow,
down forward two.
This might be the round.
Final round.
Yes, sir, we're going to final round.
Lovely, keep that combo nice and simple.
Here we go. AK looking for the reverse sweep. All right, what's he gonna do?
Okay, one down three. I always forget Jin.
원전 이제 좀 흘릴 생각을 좀 하려고 할 거예요.
Slide do. Something that AK loves to use. The counter hit.
Big counter hit.
The magic.
How far is this going to push towards the wall?
Okay, 가고.
Okay, gets the wall. While standing 3-3, huge amount of damage.
Oh yes, look at this AK turning on the heat now.
Big parry and a down. Could have got a 1-2 there.
Not the best punish from Raif.
슬라! 맞고!
The block! The wall, will it mess up the combo, Bubsy?
I don't think so.
잘 때렸고.
Full combo.
It's going right down to the wire. Raif with rage.
What's Raif gonna do?
4-4-2.
What a punish! It was just
야, 포지거든. 쩐다.
Reels back in his chair. He was 2 rounds off to start it off. AK looking so composed. He's been here before on the big stage. Raif has a lot of thinking to do now. He's a very analytical player. You know, definitely he was discussing his matchup with Joker yesterday, so let's see what happens. Let's see what he can pull.
It was just one mistake at the end there, the down forward 1-4. He made a big bet, because if that hit, that would have been it.
Yeah.
But, you know, obviously, down forward 1-4, second hit is a high.
정글맵?
Something that I'm used to.
대회하는 사람들이 정글맵 참 좋아한다.
The punishment is usually super optimized, but here it's been just like trying to get the small punishes in, not go for anything too crazy. Even if he ducked and went for a 2-4, like you said, that the wall splatting punish, that would have done enough to put a lot of pressure on.
Yeah, I guess we're going to stick with these characters as well. We're not going to see a change from Rife. Maybe a change of stage. Yep, we are jungle outpost.
Okay, and again, like something I want to say as well about Rife is that he loves to use the crouch dash mix-ups, but he hasn't been doing it. You haven't seen one single hell sweep or even like a forward 4-3.
Yes, that's very true. Maybe now he's setting him up for them.
Yeah.
원장을 좀
Maybe he wants to play that
자주
small
쓰네요.
tech just for now until he gets the read on AK.
For sure.
I'll be using those little lows to test out maybe later on for the hell sweep.
Oh, look at the dashing in his face.
Just
Pushing
double
him
dashing him.
야,
Nice.
이거
Gets a 2-4. Going downstairs.
That's going to go to the wall as well,
Yes.
quite easily. Hey.
필리핀이랑 싸우지
Just
않아요?
outside the range, but there it is now. Got to be careful. AK.
Does have that raise
Wow.
available. Nice.
Okay, Rife on the board once again.
Starting strong.
Okay.
1-2-4.
This is what I like to see from Riot. The aggression that we're used to seeing. That's Half-Life already gone.
Yes, and it's got in position to the wall. I love that standing for trying to stop him from stepping out.
Oh my gosh, he's just outpoking him right now. Riot from Saudi Arabia. Once again, two rounds up.
좀 양상이
Turning
다른데?
up the heat here. That was a quick
우와!
mental
좀 미스나긴 했지만 그래도.
Okay.
Goes to the wall.
잘 때리고.
2-2-3.
Okay, this is good. A very nice start from Riot. Trying to go for the mid this time. Nice punish from AK.
오, 맞지?
Yeah, I was almost going to say it felt like deja vu, half bar off and against the wall, but you know, AK could have confirmed that.
Yeah, he's turning up the aggression a little bit here now as well. AK's got the life, he knocked it back off a little bit, but don't want to put yourself in the corner. Not against Riot.
Definitely, this is where Riot is getting most of his damage. Okay, while standing 3, they're catching AK, probably stepping.
Yeah, okay.
거의 마무리가
오!
사인 특징 레드 치고 죽기.
That's 3 rounds
자, 1대1.
final match.
That was amazing there. What a way to turn it around, you know. Like you said, he had the time to sit back there and think, you know, to come back 3 rounds straight.
Yes.
It's a huge straight.
This is Riot's opportunity here. Look, AK very
비스맥으로
early in his
갔어요.
career made a name for himself, right? Look, he's hyping himself up right now. He wants to get this win over AK. This is Riot's opportunity to not only put himself on the map, but Saudi Arabia as well.
해줘도 되지 않나?
Big match
왜
incoming
이 항목이
here
아니지,
for Group
저런
D,
거.
ladies and lads. AK Riot final match.
And just to reiterate how big this is, these two are, again, joined both with 1 win, both with 1 loss.
Oh, yes,
It
yes.
is huge here.
This is massive. For the table, 100%. We're going to the Mr. Howard stage. AK's choice. Here we go.
What's going to happen? Like we said, this group is going to be so tight.
차라리 막히고 딜케이크라도 해주던가 한 10짜리
Catches him out of the air. Tailspin, definitely going to get the wall. Okay, big damage.
Nice. Look at AK turning up the heat a little
Yup.
bit. But Riot fighting back.
올렸고.
Nice. Using the evasiveness of that move.
오,
trying to use the back four again.
I like that.
역으로 벽으로 몰리고.
Back against the wall.
와, 이건 노렸네요.
Nice duck.
Yeah, he's so ready for that.
벽을
They
깰 것
shoot him
같은데.
into the wall.
He's going to break it or keep
오,
it.
어디 가노?
They're not going to do neither. They're going to just get off the wall.
Yeah. Both guys sitting just.
나라!
Gonna raise the hell sweep.
Hell sweep.
이거 거의 마무리가.
Oh, there it
뭐야,
is.
카메라.
About to say that's the
카메라!
top sweep. I've been learning.
카메라!
I've been trying to up my vocabulary.
카메라!
Complain.
어이, 카메라! 아니, 카메라!
Down for 2 whiffs.
오, 그렇지.
Okay, nice.
Hey, we're back. Down 3-3.
할게.
Okay.
Big counter hit. He's been getting quite a lot of manage of that counter hit from Jim. One of the fastest homing moves in the game.
Oh, he's pushing him right now, man. He's looking. He can see the light at the end of the tunnel, Bubsy. He can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Got to be careful, though.
Yes, you can see AK fishing for that raise drive.
어.
Down 4. I love that rush. You know, he's normally known for being
이거
quite aggressive. And this time,
AK가
knowing when to press
지나요?
the brakes.
오, 하이킥 카운터?
Big counter hit there.
Yeah, good read from AK, knowing that Rife was going to try and press buttons at the start of the round, gets a counter hit, but no big
슬라 막히고 건져지고.
Block on the slide there.
Here comes the 50-50s. This is the Rife I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, he definitely looks very, very comfortable. You know, this is his 5th round straight as well. You know, he's chilling, big chilling.
AK can still do this though, he can definitely do this. We've seen AK do
Trap
it before.
is it?
The reverse sweeps have come against the best players in the world. And he's pushing right to the wall, slowly but surely.
하이킥?
Okay, try to catch him stepping there.
하이킥은 좀 오우 야 엎고 귀신 같더라고.
Into a down forward two.
이거 죽을 것 같은데? 아
The
죽었다.
extra delay for the maximum wall carry, and AK stays alive.
I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to a final round.
Oh yes, I want to see it. I definitely want to see it.
Very
What?
right, Demons go 4-4-2. Down back 4.
Wow.
Gets that
진짜
big
잘했다.
read with the low parry.
Oh my god, is this going to go to the wall though?
끝까지 가고.
Definitely gonna go to the wall. Here we go.
What a start for Raif. Can he close it out though? Can he close it out?
AK needs to fight away from this corner.
Oh.
He's getting into the corner.
No punish.
Oh gosh, AK has rage.
It's
이제 샤인 빅이 나오고 끝날 것 같은데.
In the rage. Raif, can he close it out?
Could have tucked there. Big risk.
오.
Big whiff again. This is definitely last chance for AK.
Raif,
딸피.
AK with a pixel and a dream. Can the dream come true?
If the rage drive hits, this arena is gonna go crazy.
오 키워줌.
What can he
There
do
we
here?
go.
그냥 버티고만 있고.
Just chipping him down.
아.
In the end, you can see how much it means.
샤인이 저 상황에서 이기기 진짜 어렵다.
Raif, welcome to the world stage from Saudi Arabia.
AK가 이렇게 져버리면
A titan from
샤넬랑도 살짝 가능성이 생겨요.
What a performance after losing the first match. The adaptation and the composure we saw from him, amazing.
What a match. You can feel the tension in the crowd as well. You know,
와 저걸 계속 방어만 하네.
Yes, so that now puts Raif in a decent position here. Once again,
very decent.
it was a 2-1, so that's only +1 towards the standings. So it's not clear cut and dry at all.
뭐 전승했을 경우죠. 이제부터 지면 안 되는 거는
I
뭐
don't think he's out of it either, right? He still has work to do.
당연하고
He gets
그거는.
2-0s here then.
But just how tight this group is, you know, there's going to be a lot of back and forth on the leaderboard. You know, certain players are going to beat certain players, so there's going to be drops. But before we even get into that, let's look at.
지금 전등형이랑 연하랑님 이렇게 올라갔습니다. 올라가는 건.
Yeah, I mean, this
자네랑은
one's really good because
조금
Raif started off strong,
불안해요
but
지금.
AK was able to make
상황이 좋은 건
adaptation. You
아니에요.
know, both guys actually played very
기도
patient to start
좀
off
해야
because
됩니다.
they were maybe expecting
고춧가루 좀 맞게.
Talking about that, you know, one thing that we actually didn't see utilized a lot in this match is that we was actually talking about is the parries.
The parries,
we actually did not see those parries.
노비가 남은 사람 다 이겨야 되고 그러면 이제 5승으로 만들고 아예 그냥 1등 줘버리고
Conservative, very conservative. Yeah.
나머지 이제 3대2 3승 2패 싸움을 해야 돼.
You try to go for the homing move and it just
그러면 올라갈 수는 있어요.
So it's a very strong move, man. The hair was the final round. This could have gone either way.
Definitely could have gone either way, you know. That's the, you know, he went for the down forward 1-4. When probably went for the big bet, probably thought he would get the sidewall splat. If this worked, then it would have been the round. But then this game, Raif just came out so strong, taking it 3 rounds. You can see that just very comfortable.
노발진으로 짜게짜게 잘한다. 뻥발을 잘 안 쓰네 생각보다.
Yeah, 100%, man. This was good. You know, Raif going. One thing that I noticed playing him a lot as well is his ability to change from being defensive and offensive whenever he wants to, right? And it kind of, you don't know what you're going to get. And then, you know, really not using the 50-50s that we're used to seeing from Raif that much because, you know, he felt, I can outpost this guy.
Yeah, well, you saw it in the end, in the last round, how defensive he was. It got really scary and really tense, you know, because we know how volatile and
여기서 계속 막고 있었는데
range damage and range drives it can be, so it could.
한 번이라도 막히면은 이긴다 이런 느낌으로.
Able to keep very solid with the defense, made a good read on the low there, got the block and got the punish.
Yes, 100%. And let's
마이너스
look at the
1점
updated standings, ladies and lads. That puts Raif onto +2, so he is currently in the standings to be going through into the top 8 for our second round.
레이프한테 일단 이겨야 되고요.
That would be for him, but still a lot of work to do. As our next match is going to be a very interesting one. It's going to be
다 이겨야 됩니다.
from Australia going up against UK's Joker.
Joker, yes, one of our boys. You know, not going to sugarcoat. He's definitely one of our boys.
이제부터 다 이기고 2대 0으로 이겨주면 더 좋긴 한데.
Such a breakout season, and just watching his journey throughout this tour, it's been amazing. You know,
자 조카가 나와요. 그다음에
I don't know. It's like
야감이.
Yeah.
Just to see this.
No, 100%. You know, look where he is right now from last year. You know, for example, when he just started out his career as a competitive second player, right? Like properly traveling to different international tournaments. It's amazing to see.
조카가 여기서 져야 돼요. 샤넬랑이 조금 더 높아지려면 조카가 여기서 져야
He only
돼요.
really started playing properly in season 3. And you know, he says he rocks the Steve a lot, but plays a lot of different characters.
You know, so I was doing a lot of research about Yagami. I wasn't quite familiar with him, and I've seen him play like the Elisa. He seems to have many in the Kunimitsu. I've seen loads of matches with him, so it's actually very interesting to see what he's going to bring to the table. Are we going to get like the El Clasico? It feels like we had this match so many times.
It looks like they're locked in though. It's going to be the Kunimitsu versus the Feng. Ladies and gents, here we go. UK versus Australia. EU in the mix here. It's going to be Feng and Kunimitsu. And look, this is a matchup that Joker is very familiar with, having played against a lot of Kunimitsus in Europe.
조커가 잘하는 친구라.
It's one of Dinosaur's favorite matches to watch as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
하지만 쿠니의 이지를 다 막을 수 있다면.
Let's go.
All right.
Just, you know, pressuring. You know, that's what. Okay, big whiff on the hop kick. So I wonder what kind of Yagami we're gonna get. Like I said yesterday, I saw so many polarizing kind of plays. You saw the defensive one, or you saw, you know, I'm just going to place these hop kicks or hop knees right here.
No, 100%, man. Yeah. And we haven't seen a lot of
대회란 모르는 겁니다.
in
질 수도 있는 거예요.
Europe since she got nerfed a little bit, right?
Yeah.
But Joker definitely has the
하지만 추가타
muscle memory.
세게 때리지 못했고. 와!
The hair we
야, 이탈을 써버렸네.
There was no
잘 질렀다.
You know, that's I said this weekend has really been the weekend of finishing these strings. You know, people are just not expecting them to.
와우, 흘려주고.
Finish. Yeah, 100%. But that's a nice low carry on the Danmark. He's gonna go to the wall. Kunimitsu has ridiculous wall carry, man.
Yeah.
Pretty much always find the wall.
저거 다음에 뭘 내밀면 안 되는데. 쿠니가 엄청 손해라.
Yeah, he got up and ducked. Joker catching him with the down 4-3.
ski
Backhand
풀고요.
mix up nice. That was a 50-50 on the throw.
That was a great guess there from Yagami.
Oh.
But is he going to get all them? Gets the pick up nice and gets the shoulder as well.
Ooh, the back turn mix up.
Oh,
Again, the
너무
Joker
잘하는데?
definitely stringing together this Oki and damage.
Yes, Joker's another one of those guys in the group with one win and one loss. So this will be a huge statement for him to make, you know, to try and get out of this pool.
Yeah, 100%. 2 rounds up right now versus Yagami. But it's not over until it's over. No walls are broken yet. Finishes the string and gets the big chunk of damage. Raw shoulder, hello, Maru. And again, but this time gets low.
섹시한 청구를 두 번?
This weekend someone's punched the raw shoulder.
야, 일단 이슬.
Has the Oki now? Chunks.
Oh.
아.
Again, a little bit of deja vu there. I'm sure the last round ended like that. You know, the
아니 덱시아 청구 두 번은 뭐야?
Joker, he is comfortable in this matchup for sure. I feel like, but what is he going? Is he going to go to character select?
Well, you said that Yagami plays many different characters, you know, and I've seen, like I said, I've seen him. I'm sure play the Elisa. I'm sure I've seen him play the Steve. So I wonder if this is going to be a change or is it just a change of stage.
He went to the stage pick here, man. So Joker looking to get a 2-0, the +2 in points towards his leaderboard. Yagami though is still waiting to get that match on the board.
Is this Joker Super Saiyan? I see his hair just
쿠니미츠
normally slick back,
모하메브로
lazy, bro. Maybe it's the stress.
Hopefully he can't hear us.
Yeah.
모하메브에서 좀 달라질 수 있을지.
There we go, locked in. He opted to go for the infinite stage. Wanted that, you know, that space to work with. Give me some space.
Usually Feng, a really strong character in that close range, right? Whereas Kunimitsu can play more of a mid-range game, has a set stance and the full tag mix-ups and stuff. So, you know, definitely a good choice to go to the infinite. But I think Joker won't mind this at all.
Yeah, Joker, you know, I'm sure he likes, you know, back tempo. You can back tempo to the mountains, I'm sure.
Yeah. As Joker says, just play the game.
Just
and he can play the game on an infinite.
Just play the game, bro.
Just play the game, bro. Okay.
쿠니가 근데 그 돌진 자세를 잘 안 쓰네요.
Now as you
원래
can see,
그걸로 좀
아이고.
아이고
Oh, but the
저렇게
so well.
앞뒤로 움직이는 게 좀
Yeah.
쿠니의 오 카운터.
Gets caught pressing a button there.
What a combo here from Yagami though. Rage available too.
오 실수.
No big drop on the combo. Has the raise drive, spends it. Joker has the raise drive as well. Back tempo.
2-2. One more hit here.
와.
Shoulder raise drive.
대시 레드.
이거
이거 이길만 한데 자꾸 한 번씩 안 되네요.
Joker stealing that round back.
Wow, finishes the string.
Oh.
Telling you, it's the weekend of finishing strings. Side step 4.
Yep. This time gets the combo with the dash down forward 1.
And goes to the low again. How is your luck? How are your reactions?
He's smelling the blood in that infinite
안 되겠는데?
water. Joker on set point.
안 되겠는데?
Looking quite comfortable here.
What's Yagami gonna do, man?
Definitely needs to, you know, make some adaptations right now.
Let's see what he can do. This thing, again, very, very patient. This is what Yagami has been doing a lot, trying to get his opponents to come in and be aggressive, but no one's really been biting.
Yeah. Probably work on those little pokes, you know, really chip Joker down, probably try and make him commit, try and condition him to do something.
Yeah, big whip for 192, no punish there from Yagami though. It's been a pretty slow round so far. Joker still sitting on set point. He's in a great position. Has a small life lead. Goes for the set 3
조금 어려워
slide.
보입니다. 진짜 아웃처럼 이지 미친 듯이 걸어가지고 성공하는 거 아니면은 좀 어려워 보이는데.
Ooh, the 2-2 string.
Okay. Down back 3. This Joker's trying to put some offense on.
I think time is becoming a factor now. We're on 12 seconds. What's going to happen? Who's going to take it?
이제 걸러가야 돼요.
I mean, what's Joker needs to push the offense? Great.
이거 시간 싸움 하면은
Oh my
오!
God. Finished it, Bobsy!
아니!
Finishes the string just like you said. It's the time for finishing strings and
going
Joker.
on this weekend with people just finishing strings that you just don't expect someone to finish?
아, 1타만 쓸 거라고 생각을 했나 보다. 아.
4-3-4 on block.
시간 없으니까 오히려 여기 용당한 것 같은데.
I think
급해져가지고.
not expecting to finish that one, right? Tried to take his frames, but Joker clutching it out once again. That is a good 2-0 to
와.
his pool, and Yagami, of
뭐야,
course,
저거.
a commiseration for him. That's not going to be a
Big.
good. That's not going to be a good.
Big bet there at the end. Obviously, that 4-3-4 super.
아, 이게 살짝
like you said.
조카랑 노비가 올라갈 각이긴 한데
that now
지금
puts Joker in a decent position.
점수가
He's now
보이네.
on plus points, right? Yeah, because he was on -1. I think he was -1 before, and because he lost 2-0 versus Raif, 1-2-1 against AK, giving him the 1 point -1. Now it's 2, so he's on 1 point at the moment.
I'm gonna trust your maths and just say you're correct.
Yeah, man. Did GCSE maths in it.
Let's not talk about. I've done well in GCSE maths, but let's not talk about my maths. Let's talk about this replay.
Yeah, and once again, as I was mentioning, you know, Joker.
조카랑 샤넬이랑 하지 않았나?
그거
이기면은 승자승도르도
in the early season, and you know, Joker had a lot of experience.
못하나? 아, 점수 차이가 좀 있을 것 같은데.
Wall off bang shut down a lot of Cooney's offense in close range, right? So, and the back tempo was a big issue as well.
Yeah.
So this has always been the matchup that he goes for.
Definitely, and you see he's looking very, very comfortable here.
야, 저거 기상기 잘 기겼다.
You know, Yagami opted to go for the infinite stage here. We saw it a lot whittled down to a lot of the timeouts here, and Joker with those big bets in the end. You know, we saw raw shoulders, blue shoulders.
좀 대시 약천고에 뭐가 있나 봐.
And obviously, Yagami now went to infinite stage where he was allowed to play a bit more patient, but like I said, Joker was not going to really mind that too much because you know he's quite happy to just sit back and play patient, which is what he says he does against the Kunimitsu. But look at that, finishing the
still hurts. Watching that back, that still hurts.
As we see the update, as I said, Joker on 1 point.
I didn't doubt your maths. I just didn't want to confirm on your maths.
하늘이 이제
Nobi sitting very.
두 번밖에 기회가 없네.
Yes, sitting very, very tight. Have we got our next
조카는 3번 했고
Yeah, he is
2승
Nobi,
1패.
lads. We were talking about him, and he has an opportunity here to really cement himself as the winner of this group by a long mile.
이거 조카가 노비한테 지고 샤넬 형이 조카 이기면은 해볼 만은
You never
하겠는데.
know what's going to happen, man. You know, Tekken is a game
노비
of
대
matchups.
AK.
So sometimes you'll be really good against one player, but against another player you'll struggle a little bit, right? AK could have a chance here to play spoiler.
그러려면 노비가 다 이겨야 돼.
Still go, if
다
he
때려잡아야
wins
돼.
2-0 here, that puts Nobi back at 3 points, and anything can happen, man.
그게 좀 대전제야.
How tight this
대전제.
bracket was and how tight the standings were, you know, at the end of day one.
그래서 다 1패씩 주고
anyone could qualify, you know. So yeah, like I said, if AK gets even a 2-0, that's going to really put this whole bracket into disarray. You know, no one's going to know what's going to happen. But, you know,
right, well, this is going to be interesting because AK all weekend had been playing a very patient style, very conserved style, right? Trying to outpoke his opponent, but Nobi is Nobi. This guy's going to be in your face. He's going to be poking away. He's going to be trying to.
여기서 노비가 AK한테 지면은 좀 꼬입니다. 그 방법이 안 통해.
Well, you got to listen to me.
Yeah,
I'm not going to argue with me.
If Nee says something, don't argue with him, man. Apart from when he says that, at least it's Sita. We can.
I'm not. You know,
we can
like
say
I
something.
said, Spag, you're the master. You're the master instigator, and I'm not going to be instigated. I'm not going to be instigated.
미시마도 줘.
I'm not.
Let's get into it. Here we go. Philippines versus Japan. AK versus Nobi.
Let's go. Nobi with the fang.
제자리 꺾기.
Shaheen.
See
what happens.
See, immediately.
와,
just
대박.
holding back.
잘 피했다.
Nobi chasing him and running into the down 4-2.
저으로 가고.
Down 4-2, son. You know, gonna get huge damage. Next huge damage off of that.
Nice.
Oh, nice. And puts him in the corner as well. This is a bad position.
Wow,
down 4-2 again, hitting the mark.
오. 거의 마무리가 되는 분위기.
Nice. Just a.
Yeah. As soon as AK gets you to the wall, man, he goes to town. It's so difficult to get yourself out.
It's scary. You don't want to get wall splattered.
Yeah. The down back 2 is so threatening there. Look at the sidestep to make the up 4-2 whiff. Good punish.
Yeah.
좀 노비 급하게 들어가요.
Has a command. Well, yeah, has a life lead now.
Yeah.
Good life lead.
And that really allows AK to play a bit more patient once he gets the early life lead. But that's going to definitely dwindle away as Nobi gets a full combo to the wall.
Yes, huge damage. Cameraman, where are you? Down
Oh.
2, down 3.
아, 이거!
A great read there.
그래도 죽진 않는다.
He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
근데 한방 싸움.
Definitely last chance for Noob. Needs to be very
아, 진짜 기가 막히게 헛치는
From
거리에
AK to no,
기다리고
he was
있었고.
going to wake up into the wild standing 4. He just held back and punished him with the downward one.
I love that. Sometimes, you know, like I said, the hardest thing in Tekken to
야,
do is
잘 피한다.
just press no buttons, but it seems like he's got the correct buttons here. Down forward 2.
Oh man, AK looking so ready for Nobi's
오, 주체?
but that's a back.
주체 아니고 개주.
Yes, here we go. We're going to push him back to the wall, to the window, to the wall.
오, 아다리.
Happened there.
Hang on a second. Rage available again. You got to be careful with the rage art.
He's fishing for that rage drive.
Oh, he wants it. It's confirmed.
오, 위험했고요.
wait, didn't confirm it.
He could have done it.
And gets punished for it
잘
as well.
때려주고.
He's going to lose the round. He had an opportunity to close that one out.
Yes, he had the hit. Hope that doesn't come back to haunt him.
Nobi once again with a forward pressure, pushing AK to the wall now.
Definitely, you know, using that pressure. He
오,
said, pushing into
이렇게
the
안
wall.
들어.
Now we're back in the center of the stage. But I love that sidestep around. Just to get your back to that
슬라.
wall.
Slidu goes for the guaranteed damage there too.
As you see, Nobi just moving away from that wall, getting back into the center stage.
They're dancing right now, Bubsy. They're dancing.
You know, only takes 2 to tango.
잘 긁습니다.
Those days, nice.
오, 위험했고.
He's finishing that string of the downward one.
작게 풀어주고.
Catching AK with his side steps.
와!
Back turn. Now, does he have the back turn combos?
Yes, he does.
쉽진 않은데.
He's a specialist. Oh, but he messed it up.
레드.
Okay, bad situation to be in. Needs to be very careful.
Oh my god.
오!
Block Nobi.
Nice.
아, 원투 먼저 끊어주는.
He's going to get the
AK.
first match against Nobi, like I said, Bubsy. A 2-0 here for AK is going to put this group into a crazy situation.
And he looks so cool and calm, you know. He looks like he's in the zone.
Yeah.
You know, and I love that jab challenge at the end, like you said, you know, sometimes you need to know
어,
when to disrespect,
이거
you know,
노비가
and
져버리면
you can't always defend, just hold him back. You need to
힘든데요.
sometimes put that offense and steal your turn back.
Yeah,
you just saw it right there.
And jabs are some of the fastest moves in the game
Yeah.
at 10 frames, you know, of course. It's a really good move to just throw out there. But here we go. Now we're going straight back into the rematch. Mishima Dojo. Can AK get 2-0 here? We'll see. Or is Nobi going to even it out?
오,
It gets behind, it's down 2.
Yeah.
It's really poking away. We're playing this poking game, playing this
Counter?
dancing game again. Another counter hit.
Yeah, this is a great start for Nobi, man. It's all been poked so far.
Oh,
With a
잘해주고.
lovely low parry.
Yes, great read there from AK. Gonna take him to
끝까지
the
가고.
wall. Yeah, we get the wall.
공.
There we go. Big
잘
point
때려주고.
damage while standing 3-3.
Very nice. Okay, back forward. Don't move anywhere.
올랐다.
Oh, yes,
잘
gets the
때렸고.
conversion there. Great awareness from Nobi.
Yeah, AK has been using his movement, his lateral movement quite a lot. So Nobi now using those homing moves, as you see right there.
오,
Ooh, gets caught. Bad situation for AK. Gonna be backed against the wall.
Yeah. Okay.
이상한 말 하지 마세요.
Also the slow.
Yeah, this is big damage. This is rushdown mode right now for Nobi.
오.
Nobi implementing his style, you know, not letting him get
야,
anything
잘
started. That's
마무리.
gonna be 7 of the golden letters.
Beautiful there from Nobi, man. 2 rounds in quick succession. The adaptamantation has been made.
와.
Or has it? Or has it been made? Nice down 4-2 from downtown. Definitely gonna go to the wall. Here we go.
다시 잘 보내고 벽공은 오, 잘
Big
흘렸다.
boy low parry.
That's a hard read from Nobi. Gonna go to the wall. Nice, easy wall carry.
Okay, gets the shoulder.
Oi, oi.
Gets him
이렇게
against punch down.
잘해주고.
I love the patience there from AK.
와, 진짜 잘 피한다.
That
Gonna
was
be bit of a weird access. What's the combo?
Yo.
Nice.
nice.
Beautiful.
Great Okazemi option there from AK, you know, showing that he's not out just yet. Like we said, this 2-0 would throw everything
Oh,
out the
왜 이렇게
bracket.
잘 흘리?
Big low parry.
Yeah, I mean, and Nobi has been attacking the legs, and AK is now dealing with it, going for the low parry. Big full combo. Down jab, whilst only 3-3.
Yes, in a sense, situation now going back against Wall Nobi. Can he fight out using the baby tantrum just the first hit?
His switch positions now back on counter hit. Nice trade foot works in favor of Nobi. And low
잘
parry.
흘려요,
Parry.
서로.
We've seen a lot of low parries this set.
Yeah.
He just slides on out of there. I respect it.
They're
잠깐.
switching position so much,
오.
man. Down back too
슬라?
low.
Another slide. Can they take it? Blue shoulder.
Oh my god.
야, 이거 걸고.
Delayed
하지만
that
콤보가.
low, but
오오오오.
him up, get the jab. What's gonna happen?
와, 미친. 저기서 단편이 나온다고?
Nobi with a backswing blow once again evens out the set.
와,
This is really a
지렸다.
dance of tango. You know, they're changing positions, switching.
Crazy stuff there. I think AK knows that it was very important for him to try and get as many 2-0s as possible. Nobi now in a good position. You know, the stress is off. Even if he
저기서
loses
단편이
here,
나와?
he lose a lot of points,
A
right?
lot of
So
points, yeah.
yeah, so Nobi can look a little bit more calm. But
You know, taking that big exhales. Okay, that's a bigger exhale.
Yeah, there's another one, man. Good. You have to breathe. You have to remember to breathe.
Yeah,
Through the nose, out the
breathing
mouth.
is very important.
Gotta slow down the heart rate, Bubsy.
Yeah, I know all about that, trust me. I got a good heart rate, but
Yeah?
we get into that another time.
We'll talk about that later. But here we go. I think we're going back to the Mr. Howard stage. Are we going back to the
자,
Mr.
기스맥으로
Howard?
바꿨고.
We are one game apiece here. A victory would be huge for AK. I like it that the car's waking up more with the thing. We need to really make that our own. We need to
오,
get
잘
behind
올렸다.
it. I want to hit from the
되게 잘 올린다,
dive.
근데.
Next time.
All right, so that's a good start here for AK once again. Gonna flip him over. What's gonna be the okie dokie? Nobi stays on the floor.
오!
Chipping in, nice
됐고, 안 됐고?
Unfortunately, didn't get the full wall splat.
Yeah, I mean that's the. I feel like the first confirm we've seen
잘
that
때려줍니다.
from AK.
오!
Nice conversion on the fish hook. Caught him floating.
Yeah.
오! 어디 보러? 아!
Going, Feng.
He had so much time. He even like did a mini side step into the down 4-2.
Sat nav on that direction.
야, 진짜 잘 때렸네.
Took him all the way to losing that round. That's quite unfortunate.
Is AK gonna hand Nobi his first loss?
Yeah, it's really screwed.
Oh!
Like I said, this group is going to be
하면서?
so tight. There you go.
야, 어퍼.
And
진짜 잘
again,
떴고.
that down forward too, just so precisely and well timed.
And it's such a good move to use against aggressive players as well. It's one of those moves that can keep out. Is if you have the timing, it's so good.
No, sometimes the best.
와,
defense
어퍼?
is the strong.
이거 좀 위험하겠는데?
Down forward to X master spot.
그리고
Capital still available. Take it to the other wall side.
이거 벽 깨고 오! 실수!
Unfortunate there. Nice break on the throw. Both have rage available. Are we going to see a blue shoulder? Are we seeing the blue shoulder now?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's AK got? Has a little life deficit fishing for his rage.
야!
Oh, the headbutt from Nobi. What a finish.
저기서 비상 왼발하고 레하면 끝나는 거였는데 여기서 잡기가 나가서
Okay, once
실수.
again, you see him fishing with that down forward too.
Yeah.
I had so much success with it.
You see Nobi.
Yo!
Oh, nice back tempo hop kick. Of course,
Yeah.
that is a lot more punishable now, but Nobi had the read,
Yeah.
had the reactions.
Not punishable with his
Whoa!
that nice
Whoa.
again, using that
예상했어?
tempo step to evade the wall jump.
이야!
And the backswing, bro. This is
저기서 저거
Yeah, Nobi switching it up a little
아니,
bit. He's running
단편이-
wild now, is turning it into a brawl. AK trying to fish with that down 4-2, but he can't
오! 되게 실수.
Okay, does have rage available. The comeback can still be made.
질체! 아, 마무리 카운터.
Down back three. That is definitely dead.
All right, Nobi now on set point. AK was looking so good. Are we going to get a final round? AK has to do something about this aggression.
Definitely those down 4-2s again, still fishing for them. He's been catching him and giving him so much minus here.
질게.
Okay, nice. Try to catch him stepping with the whole move again.
우와, 잘 맞았고요.
Nice
맞을 것?
block on the side step.
콤보 조금 어려운데.
Combos are instant tailspin.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I like he probably dropped it because the wall
좋다.
was coming, the axis was a bit strange. Didn't want to overcommit there, so I respect that decision.
이거 깨지면서 콤보?
This is going to net huge damage. We're going to go to the next wall. Is this going to break?
We're going to break another one up.
다시
Oh,
깨고.
yes!
We are.
오! 축이
Okay.
이상해졌습니다. 축이 저게 1피였는데 갑자기. 아, 2피였는데 갑자기 1피로.
AK again staying
그래서
outside
콤보 못
of
때렸고.
range. This is last chance now. Can he take us to a final round?
어퍼?
Probably Nobi doesn't want to poke him into range.
아우, 뭐야, 호킥!
Wow!
Downtown.
Bringing out some of the old AK.
오, 하지만 그건 미스! 하지만!
No, this is gold.
야, 이거 죽나? 이거 살 것 같은데? 와, 이거 공중이라서 살 것 같았는데.
Nobi gonna take a 2-1 over AK. It was enough damage.
야.
Even with the floats. What a set. So close.
Yeah.
지렸다.
Like
저기서 레아를.
So heartbreaking there, but it was a great reaction there on the slide
Yeah.
with the rage art.
That's the thing as well, you know, like rage arts are not normally used so much in the high level, and you know, rage drives usually have better
Yeah.
utility, right? But
노비가 그럼 노비랑 조카랑 해야 되나? 아, 이거 그거
some of the
했었나?
Asim used to talk about, like it's literally a one button with punish sometimes. You know?
노비를 차라리 전승으로 주고 해야 샤넬형이 2등으로 올라갈 건덕지가 생겨요.
Jab, little something.
Yeah.
Let's go. We've seen this, but this was so back and forth here, you know.
It was, man. And you saw he got the down back two.
Yes.
He confirmed it later on in the set, but yeah, this was a good start for AK. He got the first match, and then Nobi kind of just switched it up a little bit. This is what we love to see, man.
Definitely was a lot more bulldogish and, you know, applying a lot more pressure.
진짜 잘 때렸다. 놓칠 수도 있었던
great
건데.
awareness there.
Yeah, he used that wall a lot, you know, to get some of that extra damage from certain moves, like that 4-2 and the 1-3. But
저렇게 잘 들어가네.
This was a lovely conversion in that Okazemi situation here. trying to make a comeback. He uses the blue shoulder, and I love that there he delays. So before he done the low straight away, but then he done a duck.
이거 저기서 단편이 나올 거라고 누가 생각해, 진짜.
Some of the stuff we used to see from like these law players back in the day. The back turn duck into the low. Shout out to Just Frame James.
Yeah, that Cody and Just Frame James said, well, it'll be always legendary. Shout out to them. I'm sure they're watching. Well, maybe not. It's actually middle of the night.
I'm sure they're
catch
away.
up.
Yeah, 100%, man. Okay.
콤보 실수?
Yeah, then unfortunate they didn't get the wall splat. That would have actually.
야, 이거 지나갈 수도 있었던 건데.
Would have taken him down.
잘 들어갔습니다.
Yeah.
Quite unfortunate there.
Like I said, this game.
노비랑 조카랑 안 했네요.
Of small margins.
노비가 4승.
Sometimes it go down that way, man. As we see right now, Nobi now moves on to 6 points. That solidifies him as potentially the winner of this bracket. And honestly, Nobi.
조카랑 샤넬형이라고 하나 지금?
Probably is the winner here, man. But we still have a lot of matches.
Count those chickens before we had.
Yeah,
we saw what happened in the last group.
We did, yeah, absolutely. Raif's still there. AK on -2, Joker and Raif are both.
아직까지는 킹능성이 좀 있습니다. 아직까지는.
Yagami not looking so good there with a -6, but we still do have quite a few matches left.
Yes, talking about quite a few matches. I've just seen the next 2 opponents that are going to play, and it's going to be UK.
샤넬형이랑 조카랑 먼저 하네요.
Korea.
Right, well, this is a run back, ladies and lads. These guys played at Evo, and
he's
going for the Eliza here because Joker said that he actually beat Chanel's Eliza. And then when he switched to the Safina, that's when
놓아주는 게 좋지 않을까? 아까 그 콤보 픽도
sticking with
있고요.
the Eliza here versus the Feng.
Joker plays a lot with Kira, and Kira actually does give a lot of help and tips to
지금부터 샤넬형은 다 이겨야 돼. 이거 지면은 뒤가 없어요.
Let me see. Where's the coach?
He's not doing his job, bro.
그래도 가능성이라도 있다 정도인데 이거 지면은 아예 여기다. 오 카운터?
Yeah, definitely needs to review that job. The job needs to send in applications for Joker's coaching.
Absolutely. Alright, that's gonna be a big damage flip over as well.
Oh!
Big Oki too.
리셋 좋아.
Again, this is looking quite ugly to begin with.
Yeah, and Chanel knows he has a long work to do, man, because he's sitting on minus points right now. He needs this win.
Joker needs this win too.
카운터?
Yeah.
This group, honestly, is still.
야, 잘 때렸다.
Wow. In his face, bulldogging.
Yeah.
Great stuff from Chanel.
Taking that first round.
이기는 것도 2대0으로 이겨 좀 좋아요.
Training partner to have then knee with his Feng, right? Like, it's definitely going to be ready for this matchup. Although he did lose to Nobi yesterday.
Man, so many crazy results. Too many crazy results.
Okay.
Just playing this back and forth game. Don't really want to commit.
오 카운터? 던질 수 있고.
Works in favor. Shell still gets the combo. 2 bars of meter as well. Now this is not a good position for Joker.
Yeah, so like I said, 2 bars of meter. This is where Eliza shines with that meter. Nice. Just wants to get out of there. Using out 4-4. Was messed up again. Ooh, using the down jab to alleviate the pressure.
Yeah.
But I like the patience from Joker.
Chanel has all the resources in the world.
카운터 한번 터지면.
The meter heavy goal.
Nice, yeah.
잘 막았다 저거. 들어가면은 기 하나 써가지고 콤보 넣을 수 있는데 잘 막았어.
To get the full combo too, so very clever duck from Joker.
Probably great awareness there. Probably looked at the
아이고.
this is the option that you're most likely to go for to make that comeback.
Yeah. All right, gonna go to the wall now. A nice clean wall splat goes for the shoulder, keeping that wall pressure in the corner.
Okay, down 2. I like it. Up 4-2.
Again, ducking from the back turn. Joker gonna definitely remember that one, but we're building up to 2 bars here again. Dangerous time.
Very dangerous. Gets the wall splat.
아이고.
Oh no, misses the
아이고.
Just like that. Side wall splat, but like it just goes to the
콤보
shoulder.
미스.
Keeps the combo nice and clean and simple.
Then we got Joker fighting his way out of that corner and gets it. Then goes for the homing move, guaranteed flip over kick.
Like he went for the homing move again on Chanel's wake up.
See a lot of sidestep into duck here from Joker. Trying to bait out those lows. The long dive kick, the dive kick 3 this time from Chanel. Trying to catch the backdash.
Can pick up, yeah.
Whilst on into. He didn't get the clean wall splat though.
He needs to work his
Oh,
way
좋아요.
up. There. All in the back. Not like that.
하단.
This aggression from Chanel. What a massive life lead he has, but we've got to deal with a
여기서 벗어날 수
rage
있을까요?
right now.
Yeah, you don't want to eat that blue shoulder. Okay, blue shoulder.
Wow!
And
EX 승용.
knowing that Joker will probably take his frame advantage.
자, 파이널 라운드.
Give them a lot
이겨야
of
됩니다.
advantage there, but you know.
Yeah. We're going to a final round in our first game. Punish.
Yeah,
Okay.
the punish on that. Back 1. Okay, down 4. Really poking down Chanel.
Yep.
오.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. Crazy.
Yeah, gets a punish. Okay, spins the bar. Pushes Joker.
와. 잘 잡았고.
Tsubaki, yeah.
Tsubaki, yeah.
이거 콤보?
Very clever from Chanel to just like let that one go. And
김하고.
Okay, I love that option of the toe kick.
오.
Wow.
That was a very delayed dive kick. Just messing up on the timing of the dive kick, so Joker doesn't have a read.
Big whiff punish there from Chanel, but again,
Oh.
rage.
체력
I
비슷?
think that was a reaction to the throw. Okay, spins the bar.
Resources gone. Big whiff from the standing 4, no punish from Joker.
Joker's soon in rage as well. I wonder if Chanel does not want to put him in rage.
It's so tense right now.
야! 야! 와 진짜 잘 왔다.
Chanel for the first game. Quite a few whiffs there in the end from Chanel, but no punish from Joker. The whiff on the down 3, even the shoulder would have been enough to put Chanel within kill range.
It was, like I said, it was very interesting. It seems like Chanel didn't want to like poke him in that side because you don't want to put Feng in rage. Your back's against the wall. That blue shoulder is a game changer.
Yeah.
That one of those blue shoulders, one of those rage drives, you know, even if it's not blocked, it puts you at a guessing game. And I guess Chanel didn't have bar then, so you wouldn't be able to EXDP. You would have had to hold that mix up.
100%, man. Joker decided not to go to an infinite stage to give Chanel what he wants. You know, Chanel loves to go to infinites, especially with the Eliza. Gives Eliza a bit more of an advantage. You know, Eliza very versatile as well. Can play the aggression game.
이거 2대0으로 이겨주면 진짜 좋아져요 상황이.
Game number 1. But let's see if Joker can bring it back here, ladies and lads. Can he bring it back and get a point on the board?
All to play for. Still all to play for. Chanel actually only on 1 win in this group. Joker with 2 wins. So yeah, definitely still all to play for.
Yeah. Definitely don't want to go down 0-2 here though, man. Every match counts in terms of your points.
Yes, we've seen it. We've seen us play such a huge part throughout the whole Tekken World Tour season, especially when we got to the regionals.
Yeah.
Okay, down 4. Really playing that slow poke game here. No one's making that big commitment just yet.
서로 카운터를 좀 노리는 것 같은데. 오.
To beat the homing move. The homing move is a high. He didn't get a punish there from Joker.
아내랑 좀 갉아먹히고 있습니다
Trying to go for that wall bounce.
아내랑 카운터 노리고 있는 것 같은데.
Yeah, the Joker's whip punish has been the best.
Okay, we get something at least, but misses up and goes to the mid again. We're gonna go for okay. Go this time. I love the mix-up. I love the pressure and the aggression from Joker here.
Yeah, he's at the wall. He's asserting that back-turn mix-up, and Chanel's been ducking a lot. So going for the mid, working out for him.
Using those down forward ones, things down forward, 0 on block. You know, puts that mix up.
팬이 뒤자세에서 나올 게 많아가지고.
Now Chanel slowly building up the meter.
이렇게.
Yeah, it's jab.
오 막힐 뻔.
No, okay.
오
Big
이거
read from Chanel to
이렇게도 약하게
but he
들어갔어요.
has 2 bars of soap there. Can he use it?
No, doesn't get the proper punish on the down back 3.
이야 이거 완벽하게 들었다.
Duck there, went for the home move, ducked underneath, and this should be the run. Keeps the combo simple.
Once again, you see the little sidestep into duck.
Yes.
You know, working out so well, baiting out that homing move.
정말?
Chanel, 2 rounds down.
Okay, but you need to be very careful. Chanel doesn't have those 2 bars stopped, locked, and
맞았고요.
loaded.
Yeah, and there's so much usage for it as well.
Oh, the side step doesn't get a full conversion, and again another side step. No.
카운터.
Great.
아이고
Side
걸렸다.
step forward is going to be huge. Where's the wall?
이거 벽압박을 막아내야 되는데.
And Joker finishes the combo early. He realized.
Yeah, I love that.
오.
Hang on a second, he's got positioning.
이렇게.
Oh, shoulder punish.
No block.
Rage available now. 2 bars a meter. Hang on a second.
야!
He's dead.
What happened?
No.
와! 야 대박. 저거까지 패턴이었어?
Was that a setup? It must have been a setup.
No idea.
It had to be a setup.
It got a bit spaghetti junction in the end. A bit messy.
Okay, Chanel staying alive here. He's got a bit of momentum now. Joker's going to have to try and stop that as soon as he can and get a match on the board.
Definitely, you know, tying this up one
정말?
piece will probably, you know, bring some momentum with Joker.
Yeah.
But Chanel definitely not out of this. It's scary as well because he does have that bar. You've seen the EXDP hit twice now.
Yeah.
It's something that's going to be in the back of Joker's mind.
Then we got the 2-2 into DP, massive.
어 잡았고.
Down back 4.
I think
That was a misinput.
Yeah, I'm going to say
있을지 뭔지
there's
모르겠지만.
no way he wanted that.
Yeah, down 4 usually is the
나름.
move he wants to go for in that situation. 2 bars a meter once again there for Chanel. Oh no, the big mistake from Joker.
Down 2. Once again, Chanel probably doesn't want to poke to put him into rage
Oh.
in this situation. Okay, still hasn't got the rage.
Look at this defense from Chanel. This guy's crazy, dude.
와!
Oh,
And
yes.
again, whipping the first
Why not now?
EX dive kick and catch him with the second.
And Chanel moving on a set
시간이 별로
point
없긴
now.
했어요.
Crazy defense shown by the Korean.
있나 하나?
The Joker's definitely not out of this just yet.
Massive round, man. Massive round for the group standings as well.
Okay, 1-3.
계속
Down
끊기는 것
2. Got the
같은데.
Let's Go Joker chant starting.
Yeah, the crowd waking up a little bit now while standing 2 gets blocked. Here we go, Joker with a nice start to the round, but with that meter building up, it could go either way. Here we go, 2 bars now.
Okay, tries to get the confirm on that.
오.
Ooh, big whiff and a big whiff on the down back 3 as well. Oh, scary. Chanel does have those 2 bars loaded.
Oh boy.
Okay, in rage now.
이거 한 방이 아! 끊겼다.
It's nice and simple. That
까비, 까비.
around it is the round there.
All right.
Chanel with a nod of approval there. Joker not out of it just yet.
Oh, he's thinking about the stage or the character select. What does he go for? Again, like I mentioned,
캐릭터를
the last time he
바꾸나?
lost with Eliza, he went to Zafina and was able to get 2 matches in a row. But it looks like he's going to the character select screen. Ladies and lads, he's gone straight to the Zafina. Here we go.
바뀌나?
Trying to run it back. The same thing he did at EVO
바뀌나의
2022.
처음에.
And we're going to the Forgotten Realm, the party stage.
Are we going to have a deja vu? Are we going to have this again? Or is Joker going to, break this?
Again, one of the reasons I feel like Chanel went for the Eliza is because Zafina, some of her offense really does get shut down by the back tempo. Even the backswing throw that we saw from Nobi is -15 and Zafina cannot launch it. So there's like certain things about this matchup with Feng that can give Zafina some trouble, right? But again, like I mentioned, Chanel got the win.
유럽 최강자 아닌가?
So let's see. Final match incoming, ladies and lads. Hugely important for the standings.
Very.
Joker and Chanel.
There we go. So we're locked in and loaded 1 apiece.
Oh.
He's starting very aggressive, Chanel, on the offense.
오징어.
Going underneath the jab to the back, 1+2. Such a good move from
성장.
Zafina.
Yeah.
Nice.
이렇게 잘 맞고.
Yeah. And using that down back 2 is a quick mid. It does have
오징어.
decent tracking as well. Can stop you from stepping. We see that again.
They're going to definitely be familiar against this
버추가 되게
matchup as
잘해요.
well.
Yeah.
I'm sure you played him a bunch.
I
You
played
played
him a bunch,
Zafina.
yeah, but of course he played Arslan as well when he went over to Pakistan. So
오징어.
let's see. But Chanel, he's a different Zafina player, man.
Life bars are about even.
Okay.
Okay, trying to go for that wall bounce. No one wants to make the big commitment just yet.
오! 야, 기상포?
About big
끝났다 이거.
commitments just while standing 1, 2 from
So
down.
clever.
바뀌면서
Chanel has got to break the floor.
마무리.
It's not
It's
dead
not
though.
dead,
Hang
no,
on.
the floor
오,
scaling.
다행이다. 이거 바닥 깨면서
Yeah.
너무 데미지 감소가 많이 들어갔다.
A lot of
저게 안 죽네.
utility from the floors, right? So break it as soon as you can.
오, 기상포?
And again, the while standing 1, 2. We see that so much this weekend.
Yeah, and Chanel is so good
바닥
at using it,
깨고.
man. Confirming the while standing 1 into the full launch. That's big boy damage.
That is definitely
Oh.
big way, and taking away all the flaws, but in a very, very bad position. Needs to get
Wow.
on that wall. Nice.
펜시
While
진짜
standing
좋다.
1, 2 punish.
바닥?
Goes for the squid, as Rip likes to say.
이렇게?
Punish that. There we go.
하나?
Scarecrow now goes for the low.
오!
Okay, here we go. Goes to the
그래도
shoulder.
아프게 맞진 않았어.
At the wall, go back turn, mix up, goes to the
Wow! And once again, you do get to see Zafina's weak side is sidestep left. The up forward 2 has an inbuilt movement to the left side, so it can cause Zafina a lot of problems.
Yo, Joker tying it up 1 round apiece.
Yep. Big whiff down the FF4, but no
Yeah.
punish
Yo.
Joker. The whiff punishment hasn't been so great, but lovely blocker down.
아이고,
We get
월바?
the wall bounce this time.
Oh yeah.
Hey, shoulder as well. We going
좀
down.
세게 때렸습니다,
Don't
이번에.
keep Chanel at the wall.
Okay, FF.
오!
Goes over.
He used the high.
오징어?
Yeah, should have used the hop kick, but still has the life advantage. Needs to be
자,
very
레드
careful.
가져가고.
Range drive has now been spent. What is the mix up here?
Oh my gosh, oh my
More
gosh.
plus frames.
Good backdash FF Chanel, punish though.
Oh,
Gotta be
이거
careful,
easy
the
score,
one
이거.
might come out here from Chanel.
Definitely got to be good. Okay,
자,
goes
하나?
to the low. Steps down. This is very, very tense.
Yeah,
Joker needs to close this out.
he does. Trying to keep him out right now. Chanel looking for an opening, looking for anything. A launch, a counter hit,
Saki.
something. The floor.
Ah.
On the throw there, that was so clutch. That's probably that throw break probably decided that round there.
100% big whiff on 1+2, no punish though.
오! 오! 그거!
Okay, power crush in that situation. It worked out.
Chanel trying to go for up forward 1. I think he got something completely different.
Okay, back 4 trades. Okay, the first
오징어?
hit.
아이고.
Okay.
Counter hit.
Big stop sign.
Okay.
Stuck in Mantis.
Baiting Joker in. Wanting him to press a button, overextend. Okay, 3-3.
Good punish there. Hang on, Joker. Can he close this one out against Chanel? Hang on a second.
아, 컴퓨터.
Rage there. Joker gets his run back on Chanel from EVO 2022.
아, 이러면 가망 없습니다. 아.
As you can see there,
조카가
man,
올라가 있다,
very,
이러면.
very ready for the Zafina matchup.
노비의 조카,
Played a
이렇게.
lot of games against Zafina, especially
이거-
after losing to Chanel with, he played
이거
against
못 올라가요,
Mars, playing
이건.
against
어쩔 수
Arslan,
없어.
Like, it's a matchup that can give that character a lot of problems. As you saw in that final match, the back tempo, the up forward 2,
Yes.
the inbuilt movement that Feng has from certain moves that he
조카 잘한다.
has can cause Zafina specifically a lot of problems. And as you saw, when he finally hit the down 3 into Mantis, he did nothing because there were back tempos.
네, 연하랑님은 올라갔습니다.
Up forward 2 beat so many of the moves from Mantis as well. So yeah, it's tough. And Joker was very ready. As we see, the replay, maybe sticking with Eliza was the right choice.
Yeah, it could have been the right choice, but you know, shoulda, woulda, couldas.
Yeah.
You can't be, you know, regretting. You can't live life with regrets here.
아 이거 진짜 아깝네.
A bad error there and got the sidestep for. But as you said, you know, Eliza, he did take the first game, but it just shows actually the mental fortitude from Joker to actually come back one game down against someone like Chanel. The amount of accolades this guy has, actually, you know, keep that mental fortitude and actually come back is amazing.
다 옷깎아긴 했네.
Breakout season.
I mean, what a performance here from Joker. And again, you know, this is something as well. Chanel was ducking from the back 10 mix-up so much, so just decided to go for the back 10 1+2 and caught Chanel ducking quite a few times. The sidestep right into duck. You know, it covers so many options of Eliza, especially that homing move, and managed to get the
뭔가 실수가 많긴 했다.
That's one thing I always hear from Joker a lot. Is the joke when he's playing Devil Junior, just a sidestep right.
야, 이건 패턴.
That's what I heard in my head.
This guy's always size that right ducking, man. How's he doing?
이거 재수.
Caught by the second hit. Maybe tried to interrupt there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe it was just a little too slow, and he went to the Forgotten Realm one game apiece. As you saw there, you said about the upward for the inbuilt movement.
Yep. Caused a lot of problems for Zafina, man. And here's that round once again. As you see, I think this is the round where Chanel may have gone for the down 3. No, I think this was the end then. But yeah, it looks so good.
Chanel out of the rage right there. Rage drive would have made a great comeback here. So let's look at the standings.
Yes, let's have a look.
네, 이제 연하랑님이랑 돌고래 이렇게 올라갔죠.
On positive points, but I feel like it's going to come down to potentially the two.
네 경기 남았네요. 네 경기.
Like on who's going to make it through, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure.
So looking at this, what's interesting? So Riot and Joker are tied on points, both at 2.
Yeah.
But Riot has still got 2 games to play.
Yes.
So it is all probably going to be on to what happens in this next game to kind of determine how this group's going to stand. Because if Riot does
조카랑 노비랑 두면
then there'll be like, you know, 1 game left to play. Joker will be in the lead. So I guess the next match is probably.
이거 노비가 만약에 조카한테 2대 0으로 지면은 조카가 1등이네.
It's not over yet, man. And Raif has an opportunity to cement himself into that top 8, I think.
And actually, I'm just looking at Joker's path, and if he was to make it through, his last game is against the #1 of this group, Nobi. So that is definitely gonna. And you know, it's gonna be a hard match, but I definitely know as Joker's a person, that's gonna be a match he's gonna be looking forward to. You know, playing against the best. He wants to be the best, and to be the best, you got to play against the best and be the best.
AK는 가능성 별로 없는 것 같고.
Mindset about this stuff. He's like
조카랑 노비랑이겠다. 거의 확정이겠다.
Honestly, like he goes, that's his mindset going into it. And he truly believes it, and that's why we're seeing him get these wins over people. He doesn't get starstruck. He doesn't say, "Oh my God, I'm playing against this guy. Maybe my normal offense isn't going to work." No, he just plays the game.
And I mean, it's his rise. Actually, like I said, we said this before. You know, his rise and the way he's played this season. But it's been really great just to see the way he's. Because like we said this before, we've known him, and I've known and seen his mental.
아이고, 그래도 한국인 2명이라도 올라갔네요.
Back and he learns. Like he doesn't get starstruck, you know, he just plays the game, as he says so many times. Just play the game, bro.
Just play the game, bro. Ladies and lads, we are actually going to go on a short break, and when we return, we're going to get back to more Group D action. It's very tight, so you don't want to go anywhere. We'll be right back.
일본도 2명이죠. 치코린이랑 노비랑 하면 쉬는 타임? 이렇게 쉬는 타임을 많이 가질까? 노비도 확정이라서 거의. SK도 올라가긴 합니다. 또 철권 타임이 돌아왔구만. 저기는 8강 뽑는 거라서 또 8강에서 어떻게 될지 모르는 거니까.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Paul Phoenix.
변화를 카운터로 맞추고 빠르게 어떻게 쓰냐고. 앉아서 써도 되고 웨이브 써도 되고 타이밍 맞춰야 됩니다. 근데 후딜 허치는 타이밍을 좀 익혀야 돼요. 아이고. 어쩔 수 없긴 하다. 사내력은 좀 많이 피곤할 텐데. 어우 주자.
Round 1. Fight.
뭐야? 저게 안 맞네.
Round 2. Fight.
아이고. 아잉? 클린으로 들어갔나? 데미지 왜 저래? 뭐야? 출산 건데 기어 나갔네.
Round 3. Fight.
일본이네. 대회 진짜 오래 하긴 한다. 근데 아직도 진짜 아직도 D조 하고 있네. 슬슬 8강하고 막 이렇게 했어야 되는데. 폴이 형 오락실 때 어떤 아저씨가 폴을 잘하는 아저씨가 있었는데 그 아저씨 하는 거 보니까 폴이 개 좋아 보여가지고 그때부터 하게 됐습니다.
Round 1. Fight.
사실 그때 폴은 별로 안 좋았거든요. 근데 병역장이랑 분권이 이게 너무 좋아 보였어. 안 닿네. 어우 씨.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
원터를 좀 많이 쓰네. 나도 많이 써야지. 뭐야? 야, 따라온다고 이게? 씨. 그냥 바로 피할 줄 알았는데. 아 그래? 공기였어? 개쩌네. 뭐야, 저 패널 처음 본다. 아스카 새로 나온 패널인가 봐. 근데 좀 못생겼는데. 많이 못생겼는데.
Round 1. Fight.
폴도 저거 못생겨가지고 제가 패널 안 하고 있거든요. 안녕하세요.
Round 2. Fight.
아이고. 잘 따라온다.
Round 3. Fight.
10분이었나? 대회 시간. 한시간 남으려나? 나 죽겠다.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
아이고. 안 맞을 때도 있네. 아이고. 안 끝나니까 멀리 날리고. 뿅!
You win.
홈슨 시작이니까 여기까지 하겠습니다. 화장실만 빠르게 갔다 올게요.
Welcome, guys. We are now back at the World Tour Finals. We are deep into the final group, Group D, to find out who will top this group and move on to the top 8, which is happening later on. I am Bugsy. I am joined by Spag, my good friend. How are you doing? How have you been finding this group?
I've been finding this group very entertaining because it's so diverse yet very close between these guys. You know, a lot of 2-1s, and there's been some interesting matchups and playstyles to be able to commentate. And talking about interesting matchups to commentate, we have an interesting one right here. It's going to be Raif from Saudi Arabia going up against Yagami from Australia. Saudi Arabia versus Australia. It's going to be a good one right here.
I think we're talking about this match as it could be another one of those matches that can really shape the bracket. You know, if Raif can get the win, it'll probably really solidify his chances to progress.
Yeah, 100%. If he wins here and gets a 2-0 especially, that puts him into a very good position. But Yagami, he has an opportunity here to play spoiler. You know, he's definitely
4시 조금 넘을 것 같은데.
2-0, 0-2,
지금
like, he's not a bad player by any means. Like, he's been playing very solid, even though he's been losing.
8강을 얼마나 스무스하게 빠르게 진행하느냐에 좀 다를 것 같아요. 지금 보면은 전체 풀리그는 조금 느린 감이 있는데.
Interesting match to see how these two styles when they place together, how it's gonna, what the outcome's gonna be.
What's crazy is that I'm telling you, when I was in Saudi Arabia, I was playing against, there's so many Jin players there, right? You have Sora, you have Abdul Razak, you have Raif, and they all play differently. It's like, there's so many different styles just within that one country. So that's why we're seeing a very good versatile play from Raif, that he's able to play against so many different play styles, aggressive, the defensive, because he's been there. You know, that region is so strong, and I can't wait to see more of them compete.
I actually really wouldn't mind to visit Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, just check out the scene there, man. It's amazing.
Just check out the scene, check out the country. You know, I need to be on my global travels. I think I'm too sheltered in the UK at the minute. I've been there too long.
All right, it looks like we're going to be locked in, and it's going to be the Kunimitsu from Yagami going up against Saudi's Jin and Raif. Now look, Raif does have experience here.
대회에서 되게 좋아요.
Very strong Kunimitsu in Saudi Arabia in Akil. So let's see.
Federer was actually telling me this earlier on. He was actually saying.
뭔가 D조는 샤넬이랑 떨어지니까 떨어지는 게 확정됐다 보니까 뭔가 좀 팍 샌다.
And you know, we saw how well he's done versus Kuni over the past year.
물론 경기들 다 재밌긴 하겠지만은.
You know, he was beating him. Like he was beating Joker. That's crazy in the level there. But let's see. This is a different style of Kunimitsu. We're all the way in Australia. Let's go. Let's get her on. Let's see if Yagami can get a match on the board.
We're in the final, you know, we're approaching the end of this group. We're in the final stages. Let's see who is going to make it out. And this group was from the beginning.
감사합니다.
Righto. Let's go.
I'm not gonna
미국에 계신 한국 분이신가요?
meant to learn this 1+2. That's a move that I personally hate getting hit by that.
Yeah. It's
감사합니다.
if you try to interrupt with anything slower than 13 frames, I think you get counter hit by it.
Yeah,
건질 수 있었는데.
I see huge damage. You can see Yagami 70% off. That's the kind of sales I like. 70% off.
되게 좋아요.
All right, we're good. Yagami's poking away now. He's managed to even out the life lead. I have no idea who's in the lead right now. But the down.
Drops the combo. He could have definitely taken a life lead there, but now has Rage available. Okay,
일단 레드?
Rage drive. You don't really see that much with Jim because obviously the
되게
is
실수?
high.
Yeah.
It's a risk to use.
For sure. It can be
잘 봐주셔서 감사합니다.
but Rage has got he's got the wall positioning nice down to one more.
좋지 않네.
Big trade there. Fortunate for Raif there, taking the first round. Okay, forward pressure.
아이디가 김치여가지고.
But you know, you need to be on point, like you said. It may be 13 frames, but if you're late with it, you know your bar's gonna suffer. You know.
Absolutely.
So I like this.
이슬 한번 걸려고 했던 것 같은데.
Connecting.
And FF2 into FF2, fair enough.
Wow, counter.
Nice, goes for the timing, down forward 1. Gets the wall split and the round.
Yes, we've seen him actually go for the down forward 1-4 many times in that kind of situation, and they've all been blocked and ducked there.
통발, 카운터, 박치기.
Running tackle, goes to the down 3-2. That's a natural combo. 2-2. Now the Kunai's coming out.
I love that challenge with the 2-2. I loved it.
왼쪽 뽀뽀를 되게 잘 맞춘다.
Yeah, something he's so good at confirming as well, Bubsy. Yagami's been struggling to open up right.
카운터? 콤보 좀 어렵고.
Conversion. Probably could have gone straight for a wall combo there.
잡기 풀어주고.
Break.
Yeah, gets the break on that.
Just outside of Rage once again, Yagami.
Okay, both just sitting outside of Rage.
와, 나락이었는데 컵킥으로 끊었네.
잘했다. He was so precise and great at timing those top kicks to hit.
He knew exactly when his opponent wanted to go for the
여기서 시체 까는 거. 그냥 뭐 손풀기용인 것도 있고요. 그냥 뭐 상대 툭툭 건드려가지고 화나게 하는 뭐 그런 것도 있고. 되게 여러 가지가 있습니다.
We're seeing the parries come out now from Rife. This is scary stuff. Good block, no punish.
4-4-2.
We see a very patient approach from Rife against
Oh,
nice step on the wing.
펜신 잘 돌았다. 무다데스. 와, 이슬 잘 막았고. 이러면 체력 비슷해지고. 레이지 일부러 안 준 것 같은데. 와, 삥. 마무리.
Gets a match on the board here versus Yagami. Yagami still yet to find a match.
아, 대회에서는 좀 다들 시체에선 해도 괜찮다라는 게 좀 학계의 정설입니다.
Versus the Kunimitsu, you've seen that he was playing so patient, trying not to get counter hit by the set twos and
무릎평 떨어졌어요. 아쉽게도.
Are we finally going to see the main character come out now? The Steve from Yagami.
Interesting, one of my favorite characters. I've had a lot of experience playing this character. I'm going to give a shout out to Bull Rage. He's probably watching. He's one of the Steves I used to watch a lot when Tekken 6. Obviously, he kind of trained me up as well.
Yeah.
He got some free promo there. I don't just make him happy.
좀 웃는 것 같은데.
Here we go, the Steve versus the Jin, and this was actually a matchup we used to see quite often when Knee would go up against Jin players. He'd use the Steve often. The threat of that back one, man, it's dangerous.
One of the good tools that Jin actually
지금 아직 8강 아니고 이제 D조입니다. 이거 끝나야 8강이에요.
Well, let's see, man. He's got the sick custom as well. I like that one, man. I appreciate the red one. Let's get into it. The main character coming out now from Yagami.
두원?
Can he turn it around?
I love this. Just dashing in pressure.
오, 잘 막아.
Went for the down four there and gets blocked. Beautiful punish.
이렇게 잘해주고. 와, 코킥.
Hop kicks back of his own, just showing I got your timing too.
Anything you can do, I can do better. Is he going to go to the wall? Yes, it does.
빵.
That was huge damage there by Yagami. Nice punish.
Yeah, he's challenging these lows, man.
레드 일단 가드. 오. 그 옛날이었으면은 벽방이었는데. 아이고, 너무 일지.
One of the best rage drives, if not the best rage drive in the game. 14 frames, gives plus frames, and is so good as a whiff punish.
Yeah, right there, unfortunately. You know what, when that wall stun is
counter?
I thought, I forgot it done the wall stun.
Yeah.
잘 때렸다.
Nice big going downstairs.
쓰고.
Yeah, just has to go downstairs. Can you take it to the wall?
오, 벽을 갈 뻔했어.
Short of the wall, yeah. Okay, obviously look at that wall stun in through again, but does not catch Yagami stepping. Down fours again. So probably going to be very key in this matchup.
See the movement here from Yagami, but he has a long road ahead.
킥국을 좀 조심해야 됩니다.
Counter hit heavy character. Can he get a counter hit though and catch right timing?
Again, down four again. Just utilizing the down four. It's like
컨터가 나기가 어렵네요.
It's stopping him getting counter hit from that back one. How much mileage Steve does get from that back one.
100%. We've got all even now, one round apiece.
Yo.
Harry comes in again, but doesn't complete the string.
Yeah, went for the mid option that time. Probably trying to catch him.
왼어퍼를 되게 잘 쓰네.
From natural hit.
Yeah. Forward, no one getting counted right now. A lot of blocking, goes for the 173. Oh, hang on.
A lot of forward four pressure. A lot of forward four pressure.
카운터가 잘 안 나요. 오, 역으로 카운터.
This time gets the counter hit, toe kick.
와, 씨 들으러.
Spinning heel kick.
Okay, here we go now. Raif on set point. Huge round incoming. Can he get another 2-0?
This 2-0 will be huge for Raif.
The Saudis getting loud, man. There's a lot of them here.
They sound like the whole crowd. They're very loud.
Yagami's still in this though. Using the main character, but gets hit by 4-4-3. Here we go now. Raif.
Yeah, it's gonna push.
나라.
Hell sweep.
한번 더 걸 수도.
Okay, cuts the combo short.
와, 근데 킥국이나 기용권이나 카운터가 진짜 안 난다.
Shows some execution right now, but hang on, Rage available. He's got him in the corner.
아, DK.
Great patience and defense there from Yagami. 2 rounds apiece. Yagami not out of this just yet.
Oh, is Yagami gonna play spoiler a little bit here potentially? Right, looking for 2 points.
Okay, jab down 3.
Yeah.
오, 카운터.
Finishing the string.
50개 3타를.
This has been the tournament of finishing strings. Great massage.
야, 페링. 벽과.
That's the A mini massage there. No, just neck and shoulders.
Oh, hang on. The 50-50 now doesn't get caught. A wall splash.
잡기?
The throw broken.
Big break. That was a hard read.
Right.
이거 죽진 않은데.
One more hit.
툭툭으로 마무리.
Marshall the Monaco lines and it gets the 2-0.
아, 스피드 고르긴 했는데 뭔가 카운터가 잘 안 맞다.
Onto the leaderboard for him.
Yes, that was a huge.
이거 상단 가드 되면은 추가로 이제 맞는 거고.
It literally is. I thought
중단은 뭐 가불이고 뭐 그런 거 없어요.
Yeah.
And they stopped when I said their headphones out. That didn't work out.
All right. Yes. So that's making things very interesting now. Raif playing so well and so happy about that as well because he's making a name for this. This is a person that loads of people in the world wouldn't have known about, right?
Yes.
It's a region that hasn't really been able to travel out. There haven't been major tournaments that have happened in that country as well. So, you know, he's done very well. Let's see how he did here as well. Starting off against the Kunimitsu, again, like we mentioned, that he definitely had the experience against the character, right?
Yeah.
And played a bit of patient style, then, you know, went to close it out at the right time. And yeah, got the match.
Yeah, definitely. And you're talking about, I actually only remember right. He actually won the last year when he done the online.
오히려 8강 가면은 좀 빨리 끝날 수도 있겠다. 이게 이 조 2위로 가면은 패자조로 떨어지거든요. 패자조로. 사람들은 이제 목숨이 하나밖에 없어가지고 생각보다 빨리 끝날려나?
Yeah, definitely. And Jakob, you could tell, man, like, he had the execution. As you said, that was a high execution.
That was a high execution thing. You know, you have to crouch cancel that and go for the while standing 1-2. It is very tight.
진짜 잘 잡았네.
Showing he can do it in that pressure situation as well.
And this round here was a comeback. Jakob had a pretty healthy life lead, and then again getting caught with the forward 4 timing and finished it with a low. Just bet it all on that, man. And yeah, beautiful from Raif, man.
패드로 하시는 분들 신기할 필요가 없는 게 우리가 패드 쓰는 사람들도 우리 스틱 쓰는 거 신기할 수도 있어요. 저걸 어떻게 하지? 이런 식으로.
So this is looking a bit spicy, man.
근데 패드는 패드인데 좀 신기한 거는 저는 패드로 푸싱하는 사람들은 좀 신기해. 그걸 어떻게 하는 걸까 대체?
Anything could happen, and like you said here, now this next match, you know, Raif done.
자, 이제 AK랑 야감이 남았고 그 다음에 조카 대 노비 이렇게 두 경기 남았습니다. 우리 곧 8강 본다. 진짜 길었다. 와 5시 반부터 지금까지 몇 시간을 한 거야? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1시 7시간을 와 진짜.
Can he do it against someone like Nobi? You know, this is someone that I don't believe he has played before. There's someone who has a very unique play style, someone who has so much experience. Yet, despite that, Joker's been able to go up against the people who have a lot more experience than him, a lot more years on the world stage than him, and take it to them and beat them.
So this is actually a question maybe I'll ask you. I don't know. Is Joker? Are we gonna get some?
자 조카 대 노비. 야 이것만 보고 자라. 이것만 보고. 야 이걸 참아? 조카 대 노비.
And everyone felt like it was going to be the mirror, and he said, "I don't care. Like I'm gonna run it."
이미 자러 간다.
I like that actually. That's what I'm saying. He's so headstrong. You know, he wants to play the best, beat the best, and he wants to be the best. He doesn't want to just beat the best. He wants to be the best.
Yeah, absolutely. But I wonder what it will be. You know, he definitely has the Heihachi in the back pocket as well.
Yes.
A character that the Mishimas you kind of have to warm up with a little bit, right? Usually. But yeah, what's it going to be from Nobi? We've seen
조카 우승 여러 번 했을걸요?
Nobi doesn't want to.
나는 가능하다고 보는데.
The main character.
드라군오프? 정했어? 드라군오프?
Let's talk about Joker playing the mirror match. I guess Nobi wasn't feeling it.
No, he wasn't.
갑자기 낭만을 찾는다고?
I'm sure this is definitely a crowd favorite here. You know, like you said before, Nobi so.
아니에요. 이거 2대 0으로 지면은 노비가 2등이에요. 떨어져도 1등으로 올라가는 게 낫지. 아까도 얘기했듯이 8강 2등이면 패자주로 떨어져서 목숨 한 번이거든요. 자 드라. 시작하자마자 쓸라. 영가 바로 올려주고.
And Dragon, a lot of character bubbles that we see often nowadays.
영가?
We see him so much in season 1.
해먹고.
You don't see him a lot now.
영가?
Down to.
And we know the
잘 긁어요. 영가?
He loves to put on the pressure with a down 2 and the running 2s as well. Look at this, a huge life lead.
Yes. What is Joker gonna do? Okay, goes to the headbutt. Okay.
팽 동캐전은 싫다 이건가?
Bait something out there. I remember actually in season 1, the back tempo and the running 2 is a great option to make that whiff. We used to see that.
진짜 카운터?
Can't hit down back three.
와 영가 이거 흘리려고 그 입력한 것 같은데 웨이브 나온 것 같다.
Finish it with a simple down two.
See what Joker can get started here. Nice,
Oh,
perfect conversion. Very good. Your plus frame down forward one, keeping it nice and simple. But look at the side.
너무 짧아요.
The lateral movement, as you like to say.
Yeah.
어떻게?
Joker though, he made
풀어주고.
no whip and no punish. Good.
Down two. So you can hit him with a down two of his own soon. Nope.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Again, great.
와.
Great
용각 예상했나?
on the down two, going for the Feng hop kick.
Sometimes you can't respect the frames, man. He's got a nice.
우와! 구파를?
Backswing blow.
The classic.
레드 안 쓸 것 같은데? 레드 안 쓰고 밟고 레드 뿅! 마지막 한 방! 일단 레드로 밀고
Hang on, the rage is gone now. Hang on, it's one.
아!
Nice, good timing from Joker, keeping it nice and simple. The while standing one.
마지막 한방 싸움에서 어우 기타
Look at this pressure, nice throw break. Doesn't want to take the beat down.
Amanda?
Back one big counter hit.
Yes.
Ooh, could have ducked the second hit there.
오!
Even though
3타까지
he's finishing this
아! 98! 카운터라면
Can he get the dash?
끝날 것 같은데
Before he does,
아
and he
마무리
finishes the combo. Joker up one round.
Huge damage.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that to kill.
어우 잘 뛰고
Yeah, nice. Nobi, the little sidestep left into the duck, catches the down back four, the down back three.
Yeah, Nobi's so ready for that.
슬라?
Talking about being so ready, Joker.
Yeah, Nobi throwing everything in
kumban
the
방식.
kitchen, man, and Joker, he's fighting back, he's ready for it.
Okay, nice. So that was blocked, so didn't
어떨
confirm
때?
it. Run into pressure,
오.
catches him stepping.
어? 야, 이 콤보 각을 본다고?
Is that something that
이거 원래 안 되는 거거든.
This thing, man.
아!
Oh, he doesn't duck. You don't know about that.
이야.
Final round, first game.
Nobi showing why he's a character specialist there.
야, 저각을 보네.
On that kind of pickup.
Yeah, he knew that he sidestepped right. Sidestep right is usually where you go against Dragonov, but it caught him, and because of the axis, he knew he could get full combo. Going for the pendant string, that bubbly. He's getting cheeky.
Very, very cheeky, fam. Okay.
야,
Nice.
퍼치고 잘
Could
뛰고.
have got a bigger
어,
punish
잘
there to
때리고.
get something at least.
Joker gets away with that one. What's going on? What was that?
와.
Read again now. Is this going to be
죽진
it?
않을 것
I don't
같은데.
think so either.
여기서 심리.
Mix-up's gonna do it. Goes for the back tap.
이걸?
Nice block there from Nobi. And Joker takes the first match.
아, 뭔가 하나가 안 되네, 하나가.
You know, the stare down, you know, the snake dashing in his face, just threatening him with that, you know, while running two raise drive.
But remember, it was on the infinite stage, you know. I think
노비가 잘한 것 같긴 한데, 왜 조카가 이겼지?
Is he going to pick the Mishima Dojo? He's hovering over it, or just another wall stage? Dragon's Nest now is what he's looking like he's going for. Yes, sir. Here we go.
Like we said before, if Joker gets the 2-0 in this, it's going to be huge. We're definitely going to need the mathematicians after this because I have no idea how this...
GCSE will not be strong enough here.
GCSE will not save us here.
Yeah, we need the degrees out here, man. We need the PhDs. Here we go, ladies and lads. Final, not even final game, but potential final game if Joker takes this. He does need the two. I don't know if he needs it, but...
캐릭은 그대로 맵만 바꿉니다.
It will make him like solidify him.
Oh yes.
Go.
팬 기합 소리 따라하는 거 기억해. 오! 카운터? 던질 수 있죠?
Yes, able to dash up down two. Gonna get a flip over. Like you said, want to lock him down.
어, 진짜 짧다.
Run into pressure.
Yeah.
영각?
Okay, nice 1-3. 1-3 again.
계속 끊겨요. 오! 마지막 한 대 톡! 아, 나이스 했다.
Lovely. Actually went for the full string as well. Nobi with the first round.
Okay, using that back kick
영각?
step down two. Ooh,
카운터?
start the run into.
어설트?
This is what we're seeing now. The
어설트?
running twos are coming out.
어설트?
Just look at this relentless pressure there from Nobi.
One thing that Nobi's really good at doing as well is the instant running twos from close
range,
right?
Not gonna get a wall bounce there.
호밍기?
Down two again.
와.
Again.
Chopping away.
영각으로 다 잡아요, 지금.
Not ready for it. Nobi up 2 rounds.
So Nobi stepped up a gear.
Yep.
He went for a big read there.
오, 잡기.
Okay, gets the duck there.
Good
Nice
sidestep.
오, 잘 걸습니다.
Small punish. Joker on the back foot. Nobi doing what Nobi does
영각?
best. In your face, chopping away.
요! 오, 하지만 죽었다가?
Down two again.
와, 오케이.
Okay, can Joker get something started here?
벽에서 잘 버티면 이겨요.
Goes for FF3. Opportunity now. He's got rage available.
이렇게
What's he
사다.
gonna do? Hang on a second. 1 pixel remaining.
아, 대시 잔발. 1대1.
Nobi running in. And just like that, Nobi answers back.
Oh, 잘한다.
Straight.
What a man. I mean, from losing the first match to going and doing that in the second match. I mean, the stage made a difference and definitely some adaptation, but Joker keeping the walls in play. We're going to the jungle outpost.
Oh, okay,
Final match,
interesting.
ladies and lads, here we go. Nobi versus Joker.
This means so much to Nobi as well. You know, he's breathing, inhaling, exhaling.
Oh boy.
He's ready for this. So Joker opted to keep the walls. This is a stage that
2대 0으로 안 졌기 때문에
Yeah, him and Kay was both actually.
조카가 이겨도 노비가 1등일 것 같거든요.
Breakable balcony and the breakable walls, which Feng can get some nice damage
But
from.
also, playing devil's advocate, I felt that, you know, in the first game with the walless, it seemed like it favored Joker there, so maybe he could have thought about that, but you know,
기합 소리 따라하는 거 귀엽고.
Yeah.
오! 오, 카운터?
Oh, this is uncomfortable leg lock.
어설트?
Yeah, just
잡기?
mishanded the
풀어주고.
back tempo as well. You know, normally, as you said, it can make the running too whiff, but he hasn't been able to catch the timing yet.
막아주고.
Okay, gonna get the punish there. Doesn't get a wall bounce
연가.
for Joker, but is locked down against his wall. Needs to find a way out. Down two.
연가?
Down
연가?
two of his own. Down two of his own.
The back two this time, the mid to close it out.
배분이 좋아요, 중하단이.
One round.
Yes, really conditioning him now. All those back twos adding up, making him want to duck.
연가?
That nice side step left. Nobi, that lateral movement.
Yeah. The thing, man, you know, in Tekken, when you use your main character, even if it's not technically as strong on paper, it can still be your strongest character, right?
Yes.
So, Nobi showing some crazy Dragonov play here, but Joker fighting back.
Okay, nice punch in the back one.
이게 잘 나와요,
Got
지금.
something a little bit more there, but
여기서-
throws him. Puts his back against the wall, but you see Nobi just stepping out.
Yeah. Both guys using homing moves. Nobody wants to step up forward for gets blocked.
코키?
It's a close match. Nice. Hang on a
코키가
second.
조금 약하긴 한데 그래도
Rage available.
Goes back turn.
카운터만 안 나면 와! 내 입이 방정이지 카운터만 안 나면
Joker. So precise with that.
Crazy stuff there from Joker. He evens it out. One match apiece, one round
오!
apiece here.
어설트?
Running
카운터?
two counter hits. Gonna go to the wall.
It's gonna be huge.
콤보
He's
줬고요.
gonna get the flip over as well.
The laser string.
나이키?
Oh, hard duck.
이야!
Another counter hit there. A
신속이
quick
어설트.
fire round from Nobi. Joker needs this to stay in.
Are we gonna get a final round? Nobi, the aggression. Has Joker got an answer for it?
Hey, down back three. I love it. Okay,
어설트?
running two. I love the delay on the running two. They saw the Kempo, waited
오!
for the running two. Gets a step.
근데
out,
허천대 잘 못
doesn't
때렸어.
capitalize there.
Yeah, he was too far away
Joker?
from the whip punish. Down two again. Nobi has a life lead. Joker, what's he gonna do? Trying to go for the confirm.
연가?
Oh,
아 기상킥 야 이걸
take it over. Joker
이걸 노비가?
2-1. What a set. And finally seeing the main character, the Dragonov.
야 지렸다 전승이네 전승
Yes, we haven't seen Nobi use the Dragonov in forever. I'm sure that's a treat for the viewers at home as well.
I wonder if that also surprised Joker if he was ready to see the Dragonov match.
오
Especially
뽕이
since, you know, a lot of the matches that we've seen Nobi playing in Japan in his training has been with, you know, the,
노비 입장에서는 근데 그 팬 동계전을 하기 싫을 거예요. 그래서 들어간 걸 거긴 한데 야 그래도 저걸 이긴다.
You know, like you said, he was so precise with the up forward. Something that I didn't even know you can get a pickup when it's off axis like that. You know, he was so ready in that situation there. So I'm sure that probably more or less solidifies Nobi is going through probably in the winners.
Probably in the winners, yeah,
most likely
definitely
in the winners there.
Yeah, most likely. We don't want to give you guys misinformation, but you know, as we see this match, you know, it was interesting because I feel like the infinite stage would have helped him if he had gone to the last match because of how aggressive Nobi is and how good he is at pushing the pressure, pushing the pace.
야 저게 진짜 빨려 들어갔네.
Once you're locked down against the wall, even with the new 4-4-3, the homing move with the wall stun as well, it's just additional pressure when you're just locked in against that wall. So I probably would have liked to see Joker actually go back to the infinite stage because at least, you know, with the running two pressure, you can kind of you're not backed up against anything.
Yeah, for sure, man. That was a great read there. Joker knows when to take risks sometimes. Goes for the hop kick and, you know, finish the combo for the Oki. Beautiful block, but was still able to
잘
close out
끊었고요.
the set. And this is where it really just turned around, man. Nobi, just with the aggression, you picked the Dragon Nest because he wanted to have a stage
진짜 잘
that was
때렸다
relatively
저것도.
small.
근데 뒤 잡은 거 치고는 좀 약하다. 뒤 잡은 거 치고.
Yes, definitely. He was going to lock him loading. You know, the walls are kind of like a circular octagonal, you know, rounded. So it really was locking Joker down.
Yeah.
와 연각 두 번.
Down twos, and the one thing about the down
야수의
twos is
심장.
incredibly hard to sidestep.
Yeah.
It's almost like a homing move in a sense, right? So the mind game just around that makes you not want to really step too much.
Yeah, he really did keep. That's what I'm saying. You keep him locked down with the down twos in the corner.
Yeah.
Not letting him step.
The punish from
연각?
Feng as well is
연각?
the scariest. So he just goes for the down two again. It's a high crushing. So
연각
don't
심리가
worry about
지려.
getting counter hit by those highs. And here we go now
Just
again.
seeing the highlight reel of down twos, I was thinking I saw about 6.
Oh!
And that was sick. What a timing on the 2-1 there from Joker. But then again, Nobi just pushing the pace too much, and it was just too much for Joker to deal with.
Yeah, and it's amazing that he did.
Yo.
Every time Joker went to go for back tempo, Nobi, it's kind of like
보자, 노비가 이러면 1등이고요.
See what we have here. So we have Nobi sitting up high. No one's gonna catch him, so he's definitely going up.
여기서 레이프가 샤넬 형이랑 해가지고 이기면은 조커가 떨어지네?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I think Nobi's going to win us.
그렇지 않나?
So we got Chanel versus Rive.
Yeah, but if Rive wins even 2-0, he's only going to go up to 6 points.
그런데?
Does this mean this group is confirmed?
I don't. Man, I'm not going to say that, bro. I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to. I don't want to get.
Chanel could only get to 0. Right.
Okay.
조커가 레이프한테 보자.
He can only go down to 2.
2대 0으로.
And if you, yeah.
And AK can only go up to 0. So I think this group may actually be settled.
It might be decided.
조커가 레이프한테
It may
줬구나.
very well be decided. Still gonna wait though. I'm still gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend this is not
Me and Rip
decided.
are just saying that if anything goes wrong, blame it on you.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Okay.
If the match goes wrong,
cool.
샤넬 형이 여기서 레이프한테 지잖아요? 그러면 레이프가 2등으로 올라가는데?
It kind of looks like maybe this group may be
It may be decided, yeah. But either way though, I mean, looking at that group with Chanel and AK in it, would you have, and Nobi, would you have thought that Raif was going to be
조커가 안정권이 아니었구나, 그게.
I mean, it's crazy. That's the thing. That's, you know, even looking back at 2018, you know, you think you have it all decided that, you know, the Koreans, the Japanese are the #1s in the game by far. Then Pakistan comes onto the scene, and all of a sudden, all these crazy things happen. And then, you know, moving into this year, post-pandemic, and you know, the North America region has become a lot stronger with these new players. The European region has become a lot stronger. And then, of course, we still haven't really even seen much of the African region.
We
how strong
haven't
they are.
explored those regions, and that's what I'm saying. It's going to be so exciting. I'm hoping that this, you know, we have some of these players out. Unfortunately, some of the players could not attend, but I'm hoping this gives them the drive. So I'm sure this is going to go on in the future for many years. You know, we've got a new game on the horizon.
Yeah. I mean, the future definitely
나가미와
looks
AK.
for the Tekken World Tour, and it looks good for this group as
콜라
well.
오길래
As we have
움찔했다.
Yagami and AK with their final match here.
싱숭생숭한다,
Yagami
지금.
looking like he's looking in with a
샤이드를
Katarina
안 고르고.
potentially.
I'm telling you, when I went on this guy, I was doing a little bit of research, and I said, I've seen that he plays like so many different characters.
Yeah.
I guess what's the reason behind who he picks and why? You know, maybe we should ask him after.
Yeah, I mean,
interesting to.
Katarina definitely a very strong.
조카가 탈락이네, 저러면.
We've seen it earlier on today. That's something we are definitely going to talk about a little bit later because we had Daddy Galanda.
Yes.
With the Katarina doing so well.
Absolutely, man. We're going to be seeing him later for sure. But here we go, we're getting locked in. Ladies and lads, here we got Australia versus Philippines. Yagami versus AK. It's going to be the Katarina versus the Shaheen. And we're starting off on Sook.
See if Yagami can get on the board here. You know, it'll be nice, you know, coming all the way down, or up here, I guess, not even down here.
긴장감이 줄어든 건 샤넬 형이 떨어져서가 아닐까. 저는 그렇게 생각합니다.
It'll be perfect for him.
Definitely playing for pride here at this moment, right? Both these guys. So let's see what they can do, man. How they can close out their finals.
There's a Katarina. Someone, do you actually still play?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I think that just to change to her full crouch down forward 4, now being
여기서
minus
잘
14,
뻗어놨고.
still giving that crazy damage on counter hit, has decent trapping. I mean, it's such a big change because many characters now, including Shaheen, can't launch it.
Yes, you know, only, like you just said, a select few of the characters, you know, it is a huge addition.
They also buffed her down forward 1 to go back from -2 to -1, which is very important in some matchups as well because of the threat of the magic form.
Yes, 100% on that.
Yeah. So right now we're just seeing, you know, these guys poking away. This is both
Oh,
very
counter?
confident characters. He's going to the back 2. I believe that's the back 2.
아파요.
That is a big counter hit damage. Okay.
어떻게 잘해주고. 오, 야 이거.
To interrupt there, knowing that
오른쪽인데?
he was only going to do the first hit.
이거 시간이 없습니다 이거.
와
와 뭐야?
시간
없어요. 시간 없어요.
He's going to
Okay. Yeah, I respect it, you know, just stay airborne.
Fair enough, man.
Gonna take a hard time to get that damage. Using those down forward ones. See, AK still trying to fish for those down forwards. He had a lot of succession in the matches previous, you know, being able to thread those down forwards using that huge damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
오 앵인가?
Go, nice.
되게
We've got
잘했고.
a life lead here for Yagami, but AK fighting his way back. Got Shaheen on his home stage right now.
Wow,
And down forward
빨리
two.
들어갔네.
2BC, he's been so successful, like I said before, just threading
잘
those
때렸다.
down forward twos.
Yeah, it's been something he's been doing for years, man. Catching on into his opponent's time.
카타리나 저기서
Using that uppercut.
위험합니다.
Successfully
오.
running in. There's a low though.
Yeah, I guess he's talking about playing it for years. He's been doing it with Law and Paul. They both have down forward twos as well. Definitely a down forward two.
아이고.
But Yagami going in with a Harrier for knee. Gets around the board.
There we go.
모르피안 꽤 많이 졌을걸요. 한 3명한테 지지 않았나?
No one wants to overcommit.
You definitely don't want to overcommit, especially against Katarina with a threat of the 4-4-4, huge damage. You know, Katarina also, ever since season 3, has been getting crazy wall carry as well. So one launch can really be the end. Oh, talking about launches though.
There we go. Are we gonna go? Okay.
Goes for the safe combo, doesn't want to go for max damage.
Okay, gets the punish while standing 3-3. Slide on, that's the first slide we've seen the set.
와! 슬라랑 커킥이랑 잊어버렸네.
You saw the slide before, thought he was going to see a repeat, but this time goes for the hop kick.
오, 잘 마무리.
I wonder if he done that because he knew the curve of the wall. If he done that and, you know, because he knew the curve of the wall was there, that would have been amazing.
Maybe he's trying to go for down 2, but got down 4 too, because down 2 is usually the...
I'm trying to big him up here.
오! 아우, 하지마.
It was a misinput, man.
카운터 반응 못한 듯.
One round away, AK for taking the first match.
Nice stuff.
기용권 자꾸 쓰나?
That move is so weird, man. It just looks so weird. What's he doing? What is that? What is he doing? What is that?
오,
Do they do that in Saudi Arabia? I need to ask Rive. What is it, man?
아니, 기용권.
Again.
아니, 기용권 그만 써.
Safe, I believe it does good damage to counter it as well.
He goes to that orbital.
부들부들.
Ooh, could have got a hop kick there. That was a big whiff.
Yeah, big whiff on the down 1. Okay, we've got plus frames from Katarina. Nice sidestep.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to thread that down forward 2 again.
Oh, just to confirm the 3-3 string though. 1-1-2 plus frames. Rage available for AK. 10 seconds left on the clock.
레드각 보는 것 같은데.
Find the hit for the rage drive. He looked like he was fishing for it. Got the duck again.
Oh, hang on a second.
아, 이건 너무 뻔했고.
Just, you know, because he needed to get some damage on the board.
Yeah, there wasn't enough time left. Good stuff there from Yagami. There was quite a few moments there where he had
까는 거 뭐 손풀기랑 뭐.
Maybe a final round now.
Is Yagami going to
상대 신기 건드리기지 뭐.
his first game at the TWT finals?
Oh, but no launch.
Yeah, that definitely could have been the launch, but only opted to go while standing 3-3.
Yeah, Yagami, nice hop kick. Now this could be potential big damage.
This is what we saw yesterday from Yagami. The success rate of the hop kick. The combo and AK sliding out, they're getting away from the wall.
Yeah, that was a huge drop because Katarina does so much
damage,
especially with the wall.
슬라?
Okay,
세 번?
this time, but the side wall slap may miss.
이거 일단 레드 슬라. 이거 바닥으로 안 들어갔는데 너무 약해.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
슬라.
Again, slides on in. You know, AK showing he's not scared. He's gonna keep on doing it.
And this is the thing with Yagami.
야.
We see the standings.
이건 좀 운이 없었다.
A lot of the
저번에
matches have been really
각이
close. A lot of final rounds, but he had
레드가 좀 바닥 맞을 각이 아니었네.
He got the hop kick, but dropped the combo. He tried to use the down forward 1-1 for the carry. Should have tried to go for maybe down 2 or back 1-1 instead. But he's gone to the character selection now. Let's see if Yagami can find a match on the board here. What's he gonna go for? Is it gonna be Steve?
I don't know. It's going to be a huge mix-up. Even I'm really mixed up. We're going to go back to the Steve. I like it.
And then with the main boy, here we go. Going for the main character, Steve versus Shaheen.
좀 근본 매치긴 한 거야 이게.
I want to see the down forward.
저건 칠이 오래됐다 보니까 샤인드 스티브 이게 좀 근본 같아 보이네.
Crowd chart right now for Yagami.
AK just still looks cool. Looks like he doesn't really care.
Cool, calm, and collected. He's like, it's all good.
It's all good, bro.
All right, here we go.
Potential last game for Yagami. I would like to see him get a win on the board, though.
Yeah, no, 100%, man. Yeah, especially because he's been so close so many times. But here we go, we're going.
Yeah, he had that amazing match with Chanel.
스티브 대 샤인.
Got the spag shades on. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Yagami's got some really good movement as well with Steve. His execution's on point. Likes to use that flicker as you're seeing. Look at that, the duck as well. The duck wave dash.
오, 서로 아무것도 안 해요. 슬라? 맞고?
I don't know.
The duck dash.
저기서는 슬라밖에 나올 게 없었기 때문에 맞기가 좀 쉽고요.
See, now playing very, very patient.
Wow.
Good punish.
1-1-2.
Okay.
1-2-3.
Yeah, good counter hit on the 1-2-3 there.
Oh,
Pushing the pace to AK, punishing all the strings. Nice knowledge here from Yagami. Rage
잘
available
맞고
now.
마무리.
Nice block and
세다.
punish. Yagami gets on the board.
Definitely looking so much more comfortable here with the Steve in this match.
It's his main character, man. It's probably the character that he's got most of the
잘
games
맞고.
with as well. The defense looking on point. He's got a naturally patient start, and it kind of works out when you play Steve, right?
It's definitely working out. It's working out in this match as well. You know, even in that last round, there was no launches.
Yeah.
He just poked him to death.
와,
but nice.
허정 잘
Like
딜게 하고.
that downfall too, man.
어,
It's
실수?
so good, but he drops the combo.
Yes, it's only good when you convert fully.
Oh,
And here we go, the first back one, the big Joe Frazier left hooks.
따당,
There we go.
따당.
No, okay, we're gonna get the.
Oh, he went to go for the
저런
hook
식으로
instead.
돼. 오우,
Goes
야,
for the
버티?
low.
Yes, gonna get the pickup.
아우, 멋있게 마무리.
Nice. Yagami, look at this, man. Looking so different. When you pick your main character, this is what happens.
Yeah, looking very, very solid. It really, it's like it just really
Wow,
works with the way
잘
he's playing. And just Steve, it's really working out. We're talking about working out.
빵빵.
Yep, going downstairs.
Still had to tell
잘 보냈습니다.
Against the wall.
근데 때릴 게 없어요.
Oh, didn't get the back wall though, unfortunately, but still a crazy combo. AK has momentum.
Using that down one. While trying to
Oh,
get
counter?
hit.
아니었고?
That was not counter hit. Very unfortunate. Okay. Oh, nice slow.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on, miss.
full conversion.
오, 뭐야?
Okay, hang on a second.
저 점프 거기 떠네. 뭐야? 빵쟁이 킥이 여기서?
Down kick, and this could potentially be the round here. AK.
아, 잘 마무리.
Nice, good stuff. AK stays alive. Yagami, you're one round away from getting your first match, man. Let's get it.
Oh.
Can you finish it? But no, I don't know what you're trying to go for there. But
여기까지.
AK gets a float combo down two for
어?
clean wall splat.
Nice also Remy there.
저런
with AK.
격품은 처음
But here we
보는데.
go. Has he got those? Oh, very unfortunate there.
So hard to do that.
Yes. That requires heavy execution.
빠지.
It's chipping away, but pushing him to the corner. Had the hit there, could have confirmed it. Needs to be very
와,
careful.
끝났다. 오, 잘못 들었어. 이거?
Got it though. He could have gone for the forward two instead. And then we got Yagami with a pixel. Can he close it out?
아,
Available
비슷한
for
발.
the run up into low. Ladies and lads, final round once again.
Yes. Can Yagami get something on the board? Down forward one.
Let's go Yagami.
어느새 파이널 라운드. 오,
Nice. Okay, gets the flow.
Can you
We
take
can
this to
find
wall
the
up,
wall.
Bubsy?
점프를 왜 자꾸 하는 거지?
Went for the duck mix up. Nice run into. Went for the rocket launcher. Now AK
Oh,
moving out.
fucker.
Okay, power crush. Guaranteed 4-4-2.
카운터?
Nice chunk of damage. Talking about chunks of damage, that was big as well. Forward, forward,
깨주고.
three, gets blocked and punished.
Okay. Ooh, back one.
So close. Have we got
야, 처음
and the punish.
처음 보는
What's the
레드?
combo? Oh my
처음
god.
보는
We
콤보.
get to the wall. We get towards. It's gonna be big.
잘 보내고.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
야, 이거 끝내려 그랬는데. 오, 잠깐 못 치겠어. 인천의 비기?
Right, hang on a second. So close.
와!
Gonna take it over Yagami. What a comeback there. It all started with a raise drive and a beautiful whip punish in the end. Wow,
That
what
combo.
a match.
Delayed hop kick.
인천의 비기.
I've never seen
Yeah, I
that.
was about to say I've never seen that either. And managed to get the wall as well.
That was big damage. What a combo. But
Big
Yagami,
damage.
unfortunately, not going to get that match. Crazy, crazy stuff, man.
Very,
Unfortunately,
very
both guys
unfortunate.
are out at this point.
아, 근데
But
그
they
철권
have
8
played well,
발표
man.
같은 거
There's a lot of
있으면은
good
8강 전에 하려나?
Played
모르겠네.
amazing, right? He
Ladies and
has-
lads, let's give it up for
다
AK
끝나고
and Yagami. They
하려나?
traveled a long way to get here. They put on an amazing performance for us at the Tekken World Tour Finals here. But unfortunately, they are going to be out of the standings. Ladies and lads, one match remains in this group.
Yes, but I guess before we get there, we're gonna get some replays. But yeah, like you said, Yagami.
철권 8 출시 날만 좀 보여줬으면 좋겠다. 다른 거 별로 기대 안 한다.
Yeah.
출시 날만 제발.
Like you said, most of the matches, a lot of the matches were very close.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know, all weekend, you know, he's been playing this sort of counter play style, right?
Yeah.
Where he's been trying to use a lot of different characters against matchups, right? Which I think is, sometimes it's a good thing to do, but you sometimes spread yourself too thin.
Too thin, yeah.
Right? And it looks
야,
like
이거 신내 진짜 잘
at the same
걸었다.
time his movement looked different. His optimization looked different. It was just so much better, man, when he picked the Steve. And I think I would also recommend to a lot of people at home that, you know, don't think about matchups too much and just play the character that you enjoy the most, because hey, at the end of the day, we were here in 2018 and who won the finals? Ranchu with the Panda.
이게 바닥이 안 들어갔어요.
Ranchu with the Panda.
Unfortunately, there though with the rage drive, that probably
Slap.
would have killed, you know, if it was
It's very, very unfortunate.
Yeah. Here at Yagami looks so much better. You know, he's punishing all the strings. His defense looked on point. The movement was really good as well.
Yeah, and you said that round was definitely just death.
스티브 잘했는데. 근데 왜 자꾸 점프를 했을까?
Conversion edge, you know, the wall stun.
Yeah.
It happened to be back turned.
And you know, he was 2 rounds up, but then AK slowly made a comeback. Could have killed in that scenario there with a 4-2-3, but yeah, like Yagami, nice low parry, but AK just ran up into the low, got that, and then this was the one. Yagami was so close. I don't know.
2명만 올라갔습니다. 2명만.
Maybe just gone straight for
여기서 진짜 개쫄렸는데.
Maybe because he had the float. I'm sure Steve's Radar is certain frames really quick, so he probably could have actually caught him on the float here. But let's take a.
이러면 샤넬 형이랑 레이프가 마지막인데.
Got to -10 jab punishable in the pool.
레이프 확정 아니야? 이거
But yeah,
확정인 것 같은데.
Nobi at 7 points, man. What a dominating performance. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-0, 2-0.
조커가 레이프한테 0대1로 졌단 말이죠. 저기서 동률돼도 레이프 올라가는데 무조건 확정인 것 같은데. 그죠?
I do say
sometimes I know what I'm talking
Bob's
about.
always
Just a little bit, sometimes.
So yeah, I mean, Raif has made it through. What a performance by him.
Well, yeah, so he's going to make it out, obviously, through the loser side. He's going to be finished second. There's no one that can overtake him. So he's going to go through to the top 8 in the loser side. So this match, maybe, you know, something you can chill out a bit, you know.
Yeah, there's no pressure.
Enjoy, there's no pressure. You can enjoy this one.
It's something that he can do to kind of give him confidence and momentum moving into the top 8, right? You're going up against Chanel. You're going up against one of the best that has ever done it, you know.
자, D조 마지막 경기.
He's always been consistent in tournaments. The LCQ winning it yesterday, just amazing stuff. Who's he going to go for though?
Very, very interesting actually. I wonder.
Is Raif just waiting for him to make a choice first? Like, what's going on?
Elijah?
He's asking for your thumbs up.
Yeah, okay, we're giving him the thumbs up here. He is ready, just waiting.
Okay.
Going for the. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Alisa.
Nice. Going for the character that he is known for, the Alisa. Definitely been running the Zafina and the Eliza so much. What is the character Bobsy that he was known for?
Elisa. I remember watching him because I used to play Elisa back in the day. It was a rumor, but I didn't. But.
Definitely going for the main character here. Final match of Group D. Ladies and lads, let's hear it for this match, man. Raif versus Chanel is going to be a
유종의 미라도 거둡시다.
Let's go.
어차피 레이프 올라가는 게 확정이긴 한데.
It'll be a big accolade for Raif, you know, to
그래도 마지막 샤넬 형의 모습입니다.
Like I said, you know, even though Raif is still out, it's still all to play for, pride to play for that accolade. You know, you want to take those scalps, have those names, and be like, yep, I've beaten you in this tournament. You know, Chanel playing for pride.
Chanel going for the bunny costume as well. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I
did not know that.
초지?
I didn't scroll that far across. Let's just say that. Okay, opts to keep the wall balcony in play.
나락?
Nice.
잡아가지고.
The hell sweep though. Chanel.
Raif starting off very aggressive.
Oh.
Get back 2-1.
원투로 바로
Just
끊어줍니다.
disrespecting. You know, sometimes you just have to do it, man. Just do it sometimes.
Yeah, because after certain strings on blocks, you know, opponents try to take their turn as he did there again, but got parried.
I love the okay. Forward 2.
Big whiff, good punish, definitely Chanel.
Could have got a hop kick there on that whiff.
오, 하이킹 노렸었는데. 와우, 코킥. 잘 노렸고.
While standing 1-2 pick up.
Yeah, this might go to the wall, but yeah, he doesn't get the clean wall splat, but the mix up from full crouch. Chanel. Giving him a little bit of a rock.
그 와중에 동수까지.
To make sure he did.
톱.
Oh, hang on. Chainsaws are out.
Doesn't go for the toe.
꺼내고.
Opted to keep Raif standing.
오, 그거 아니지.
So solid right now for Chanel, man.
야, 코킥?
Again, the side step hop kick. Just pick up with a while standing 1-2-3. We're gonna get the wall.
Not
just
quite.
Shy.
And that's one of the things about Elisa. Her backdash and her side stepping
Okay.
is so strong. She's a very moving
잘
character.
그거요.
And goes for the tie the shoelaces. Chanel looking good. He actually went for the little taunt at the end too.
You see the lateral moving a lot, but you know, Jin does have that standing for one of the best, well, better home moves of the game. One of the faster ones,
Yeah.
let's say. Can't hit launches as well.
For sure. Let's see if it's going to come out here. But Chanel just poking away. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Okay, didn't get the punish on the non-electric.
Look at this man. Just poking away. Right, what can you do?
경기력
One of the
좋다.
things that Elisa is so strong
아직까지.
with, you know, the down back threes, the one jabs, down forward.
아이고.
Elisa can really play that dry Tekken.
Yeah.
좀 시원코 벗으네,
Wall
그래도.
carry. We're going downstairs.
뭘
Let's
지네?
flip over. Keep the wall pressure. Chanel
와우.
delaying. Nice.
Trying to sidestep.
오케이. 끝났네.
More of the wall so you can get a bigger conversion, but.
Yes, and that's going to be it. Chanel taking it quite comfortably in the end,
Yeah,
but Raif
바로 하지 않을까?
not looking good.
Yes, holding the
아니,
1+2
좀 쉬고
there to
하던가.
get the alternate ending.
Chanel doing the ending to the crowd as well. So he's a very animated guy, a fan favorite. But we're going straight back in rematch.
Let's see if
바로
I
리매치.
make some adjustments here.
Yeah.
It seemed like a lot, like Chanel was utilizing Elisa's movement so well, and getting those side step hop kicks in.
Yeah.
서로 점프 한 번씩.
Raif jumping. If you're trying to sidestep,
얼마?
getting hit by everything right now is Chanel. Gets the bounce.
잘 때려주고.
Goes into the chainsaws.
Okay, that is huge plus frames with the chainsaws.
Oh, he's having
야,
fun.
잘
He's having fun
때렸어요.
right now.
Definitely having fun. Seeing, checking, right.
일단 붙여라고. 와, 코킥.
Again, the hop kick so precise with these.
He's trying to put on a performance right now. Chanel, rage available for Raif. What can you do? Jab pressure.
Jab. Oh my gosh. Just
Hey, goes for the down jab.
원잽 한 7번 하고 짠손 한 번.
having a lot of fun out there.
Yes.
See if Raif can make a comeback. What can Raif do here?
Oh,
punish.
이렇게 놓쳤고.
Had a little bit of a pushback. It gets the low parry.
Yeah, I feel like he had to do that. Had to try to go for the low parry because he's been getting cut down a lot by those down back threes.
오.
Oh,
Okay,
special get up.
special wake up. Yep, guaranteed. I think that is. Just standing still.
안 가요.
Razariga cool walking down.
이미 결론이 난 상태이기 때문에 다들 좀 질게 하고 있는 것 같은데.
Very patient. No one wants to press a button.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to realign so Chanel's back against. Oh, that could have been a big whip punish in the back one.
Okay, decent punish down the wild side into. Okay, now Chanel's been able to fight for position. Both guys fighting for position right now, just sidewalking constantly. Good.
컨터?
Presses buttons. Not going to be dead though. Rage available. I got to be careful.
어우,
And
뒷발이네.
the round end.
아, 나도 정신이
Like we
없다.
said this before, one of the best round enders.
Absolutely. Chainsaws are out, man.
툭
It's all
꺼내고.
about when the chainsaws are out.
Chanel quite happy to just sit back here, man. Elisa is a very versatile character as well with her moveset.
Yeah, and does have the life lead. Doesn't really need to
주마찰?
press any buttons. Doesn't need to.
주마찰?
Well, but now he does. life lead's gone.
잘 올려주네?
Low parry, yeah.
Alright, this might go to the wall actually.
Definitely gonna go to the wall.
Yeah.
오, 실수하지만
What's going on?
카운터 났어요.
Do you do the one jab or the two jab? I don't know. I think you have to do the one
야,
jab.
레드.
Slap.
Okay, big chunk of damage there. Hang on a second.
야, 오.
I've never seen that interaction.
원래 저게 저렇게 맞는 게 아닌데?
Yeah, plus frames.
Okay. Does he know what to do here? Sidewalk, no punish though from Raif.
잡기. 다시.
No, 1+2 throw. Again going for the 1+2 throw. Great defense on a 1-3.
Sidewalk.
마무리.
Counter hit and the round. Raif keeping it solid.
좀 서로 질게 하고 있는 것
Definitely
같은데.
finding his footing in this match.
Yep.
Okay, nice
One-on-one.
side step.
Yeah, that's what Chanel, his play style is all about, man. It's that movement, right?
Yeah.
Raif's gonna have to try and navigate
Oh,
around
counter.
it as he gets a counter hit right now. Catches Chanel pressing buttons. It's gonna be closer
잘
and closer
때렸고.
to the wall.
Okay, use that toe kick to alleviate the pressure. But Raif sitting on a nice life lead. Has a great position as well. Elisa's back against wall. One launch will probably be it if he gets to the wall.
Yeah, threatening the parry as well. Catches him ducking. Good Oki,
Down
nice,
two.
nice damage.
좋지?
We're all even Stevens.
Okay, goes to the mid option.
You see Raif, like you said, Bubsy, using a lot of that
Oh,
move
high
and Chanel hits
Oh,
him. One
이거
back. Can he kill
끝나겠는데?
him, Bubsy?
I think
Will it
yes,
kill?
he can.
야, 잘 때렸다.
Raif is taking us to a final match here. Who's gonna take it?
Definitely, I love the optimization here. This is what happens when you're a character specialist. You know, in that situation, you knew exactly the combo to do to optimize the damage, using the rage drive, getting the wall splat, going for maximum damage.
Oh yes. Where are we gonna close this group out? It's gonna be, of course, the Infinite as your final match of Group D. Here we go.
이제 마지막.
This is going to be a battle of immense.
D조 마지막입니다. 아,
See a lot of
8강.
sidestepping.
8강 진짜 언제 하려나
One thing that
모르겠네.
we don't talk about enough, I feel like, is how good Elisa's backdash is, right?
Yeah.
Elisa's backdash is super.
보는 사람도
Like
지친다.
one of the best in the game, can force the
One
opponent to
맵으로.
win many times. But Raif has proven that he is ready and up to this task. Can he close out this match? We'll see now.
I remember the Tekken 6 backdash with Elisa. It was pretty crazy as well.
I'm glad I don't. Here we go.
오, 하이킥 카운터?
Count it.
Big counter hit. Probably, you know, catching on that Chanel's been stepping a lot. 4-4-2.
오,
That is a
알겠죠?
great whiff punish there.
Yeah, something added to Elisa's arsenal, like later on.
Yeah.
But once again, the sidewalk into the hop kick, the lateral
스타크
move.
좋다.
Just general
마무리.
movement on Chanel, so impressive.
Yes. Seems to be one of the major impacts in this match, you know, landing a lot of those side hop
하이킥?
kicks.
Hey.
하이킥 카운터 잘 나요.
Okay. Nice bunch of damage there.
Okay, how's Raif's going to respond? Plus frames. Using the back, trying to get a duck on the 2-4.
톱 잡고 끌어주고.
Nice, and interrupting, so it doesn't let him use the chainsaws.
Okay, down back 3.
오,
He goes for the mid option there.
어이구 뽕발.
Great, can he get something from it? No.
잘 건지고요.
Pick up.
Oh,
okay, but we didn't go for the 1-2 both. It looked like it would have whiffed.
Yeah. Definitely dropped it early. Back one is so close this round. Who's going to take a big whiff? No punish. Rage available. Nice block. Here we go.
Hey.
Whoa.
Goes to the mid option. Nothing guaranteed though. Rife does have rage.
Not dead yet. One pixel entry.
Oh,
the team does not come through. Chanel. 2 rounds up here. Set point.
Yes, that's another great move that Elisa has the down forward 4.
Yeah.
Great mid.
It's a very, very good way to keep your opponent out. But can Raif make this reverse sweep happen?
Okay, just playing very patient.
Oh!
Okay, mental learn is 1+2. Huge damage.
Yes, definitely. He's going to give Raif a very healthy life lead, but you can't be too passive here because Chanel has proven that he's been poking out Raif a lot. Running 2. Gets a guaranteed hit.
이거.
He's going to do, okay, 4-2.
몰아칠 수 있나?
Chopping at the ankles. Nice stuff, but doesn't get anything from it.
와, 끝났다.
Again, this might be it, ladies and lads. Can Chanel kill him? Yes, he can. Takes it off.
아, 유종의 밉니다. 유종의 미 이거는. 잘했다.
You know, really showing how good Elisa's sidestep is. You know, the amount of times he managed to get around to Raif's side and actually
이제 겨우 풀리고 끝났네.
But I do believe that means still that Raif is going to go through, and Chanel, this will be the end of his world tour. Ladies and give it up
원래
for Chanel.
TWT 이렇게 오래 안 하는데.
Absolute legends, man.
이번엔 룰이 바뀌어서 그런가.
Legends. But
yes, we got confirmation just there. It is Nobi and Raif that are going through, set to advance into the top 8. It is going to happen later. I cannot wait for that.
This is what we wanted to see, Bubs. This is what we wanted to see because, you know, at the end of the day, it's been a very diverse world tour. You know, we've had a regional system this year, and maybe a lot of people would have thought, you know what, at the end of the day, we have a regional system, but these guys are not going to do so well in the face of the Koreans and the Pakistanis and the Japanese. But, you know, they are proving that, look, we may not be as well known as you guys, but we just haven't had the same opportunity. So, yeah, like, these guys are definitely showing...
바로 하나요? 바로 했으면 좋겠는데 일단 쉬는 시간은 있겠지?
It's been an immense...
아니 뭐 발표 같은 게 있으면은 하던가.
I feel it's been really immense here. So shout out to everyone that competed here. You know, we've now finished the groups. We know exactly who is going to be playing in that top 8, which is going to be showcased later on today. But before we even get there, let's take a look at these replays. Look at that optimization there from Rife using the Rage Drive to get the maximum damage on that.
Yeah, I mean, playing Chanel on an Infinite against his Elisa is a long day.
It definitely looked like you just bobbling that there. And then
플리그가 너무 오래 걸렸어요.
It looked like
5시 반부터 시작해서 지금 2시인데.
Rife did a good job in kind of shutting down the chainsaws whenever they did come out, right? But as you see there, Elisa known as a movement-heavy character, and Chanel one of the best in the world at using that movement. So it was just a cool little match there. As we see the final standings of the final group,
8시간 40분 동안
as Nobi and Raif make it through. Nobi with 7 points, Raif with 3 points.
Definitely looking to Nobi, you know, like I said before, you know, we got chicken still in it.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to get into a bit of that later because, you know, we'll probably try and recap everything for you guys and what happened today.
레이프와 노비가 진출합니다. 조과가 떨어졌네요. 근데
every group has been what a group. It's been an amazing group stage here.
We've had everything. We've had upsets. We've had we've had blowouts as well. We've had close matches. We've had final rounds. We've had final pixels, and all of these small little scenarios led to where we are right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 8 is decided.
다른 사람들은 뭐 하고 있을까? 그 사람들도 다 지쳐 있겠지.
But now we are going to have a short break, and when we return, we're going to be hopefully recapping what we've seen so far. So don't go anywhere.
가격적 개소리긴 했지.
10분 정도 쉬네요.
자, 10분의 쉬는 시간 가지고.
이거 우리나라 선수는 전띵형이랑 연하랑님에서 올라갔습니다. 충분히 이길 가능성이 있다고 보는데 저는 전띵이 형도 우승 경험 있고요. 연하랑님도 아까 보니까 오늘 폼 좀 괜찮으시던데. 네, 무릎병은 떨어졌습니다. 탑 8부터는 좀 빨리빨리 진행될 수도 있어요. 저게 4명은 패자조로 목숨 하나밖에 없다는 거 보니까 지금보다는 좀 빠를 거예요. 브레이언 네, 8강은 좀 빠를 것 같긴 해요. 와, 룩 뭐야 이거? 이거 프로메테우스 그건가? 엔지니어 룩인가? 왠지 그거 같은데. 아이고. 거의 바로 하지 않을까 싶은데. 빠르게 끝났으면 좋겠습니다. 보는 사람도 지쳐요. 진짜 풀리기 엄청 오래 걸린다. 와우. 끝까지 합니다. 사실 8강부터는 좀 빨리빨리 진행할 수도 있어요. A조가 좀 괜찮긴 해요. 아니면 좀 오히려 긴장이 좀 풀려가지고 안 좋을 수도 있고요. 그리고 A조가 워낙 죽음의 조였어가지고. 아이고. 마실 거라도 시킬까? 커피라도 시킬까? 피곤해. 안 그래도 목도 안 좋은데 지금. 여기가 광안이라서 생각보다는 늦은 시간에도 배달을 잘 옵니다. 오케이. 지금 살짝 피셜이 들어왔는데 8강 전에 TWT 2023 발표하고 대회 끝날 때 트레일러 발표한대요. 봐야겠지? 이거 왜 축이 이상하냐? 야, 이게 죽네. 트레일러 나오고 그 발표 날짜도 보여줬으면 좋겠다. 진짜 출시일만 나왔으면 좋겠다. 언제가 됐건 제발. 내년은 아닐 것 같은데. 올해 안에 나오긴 나오되 좀 늦게 나오지 않을까요? 나오더라도. 오케이. 아이고. 이겼네. 들켜 할 걸. 출시일 유출된 게 23년 12월이라고. 아니면 님 잘 때려도 돼요. 아니면 내가 알아보고. 이상한 말 좀 하지마. 알아보라고. 아이고. 위에 본분 저분은 그냥 장난식으로 얘기한 것 같은데. 그러니까 올해 안에 나올 것 같다니까 12월 23일이라고 한 것 같은데. 진짜 알아봄. 아이고. 오 뭐야. 아이 안 나갔네. 오 어디 가노? 아유. 요 판을 마지막으로 하겠습니다. 오 뭐야. 오, 야, 이게 안 맞네. 오케이.
Round 2. Fight.
아우. 이거 원래 막히는 건데. 일어나면? 아유, 저렇게 일어나는 거 아닌데. 와우. 야, 많이 함께 했다. 컸어? 와우.
Round 3. Fight.
브라이언 커마서. 이거 프로메테우스의 그거 같은데. 엔진이야. 아이고. 갑자기 제토프를 왜 이렇게. 와, 잘 막았다. 아, 그거 맞아요. 내가 깨도 별로 안 좋기 때문에. 딱 있다. 상대방이 먼저 깨는 게 좀 좋고. 와우. 이게 폴이 이렇게 깨가지고 뭔가 더 조금 더 세 보이잖아요. 이렇게 때려가지고. 근데 별로 안 센 이거. 띵. 오케이, 여기까지.
extra tool. Amsterdam, man, but we are finally getting down.
그래도 8강 바로바로 진행이 되나?
Yeah, the top 8. But before we even get to the top 8, we're just gonna, have a little chat between us.
Yeah.
Talk about what has transpired over the past 2 days.
Well, yeah, definitely. If you guys weren't around, it's been long days of Tekken, man. So maybe you guys missed some of the stuff. You had to go out, you had to work or whatever. We're just gonna have a small little recap here of what we've seen from each groups so far and who made it in and how they made it in, right? So, just kicking it off right now. Crazy. Look, initially when we had it up there and they were picking the group stages, everybody noticed that the names that were going into Group A were ridiculous.
Yes, and I'm still in awe of that group.
우리나라 전띵 형이랑
I think the
여다랑님 이렇게 계세요.
the group of death.
The group of death, absolutely. As you see it there, man. Ursula,
올라간 게
Ao,
치쿠린,
from
그다음에
Mexico, Gurlanda and Chikrin.
길란다,
That group was absolutely
아티프,
insane. Looking at the
전띵,
other
연아랑,
groups as well, we have
조이퓨리,
Lewis, Arthur,
노비,
Anakin, Callum, Taejan,
레이프
and John Ping.
이렇게
Very diverse in terms of the regions represented.
And even character representation. When you look at that group, there's so many different characters that would actually represent his character specialist. Well, I guess Atif just specializes in everyone.
He specializes in Mokujin. Group C, then Joey from the USA, Yonorang, Sergi Massa from Peru, who came in actually last second because Noel wasn't able to make it. Unknown EXC from Tunisia, Shin Akuma and Jod. Jod, obviously, the EU representation from that LCQ. What a performance he had. And then, of course, the one that we just went through, the Group D.
아슬란도 떨어졌어요.
AK Raif, Yagmi and Shina. And I actually noticed that group as well. For me, when the group stages were being picked, A and D really stood out to me as groups where we were going to have very interesting matches, but actually we had interesting and crazy close matches for all the groups, man. And this is what I'm saying, Tekken is a global game and everyone is at a very high level now. We've heard Nee during the interviews and a lot of the breaks, and where he was saying is everyone is strong, everybody can't be, underestimated.
Everyone is a veteran in this game, it's crazy to think how long this game has been out and seeing how everyone has leveled up, and it's a beautiful thing to see actually globally.
일본 2명 올라왔고 한국 2명 올라왔어.
Put a great showcase on for us today.
Yeah, absolutely, man. So going into Group
내가 커피 먹을까? 진짜 제가 커피 잘 안 먹는데 커피 먹어야겠어.
It was crazy. You know why it was crazy? Because it was almost as if like from the beginning of day one when we had the break from day one, it seemed like that's your guy. I remember Nuno was saying that this is the guy, that's your guy. And then whatever happened this morning, someone had their Weetabix or something.
커피 막상 시키려니까 좀 그런가?
Yeah, you look at that, right? Ao started off his finals with 2 wins over arguably the strongest guys in the world. He won 2-0 over Arslan Ash and 2-1 over Nee with the Kunimitsu. He went to sleep thinking, I am in a very good position, right? But then, to see that he actually didn't get through, ending up with 1 point because of a huge matchup. It was Divine Exorcist from Mexico who actually caused a massive upset there with the 2-0 against Ao. I mean, we've got to put respect on his name and what he was able to do here, man. Because again, Mexico is a region that I've been invited to, and I want to really go down to. Shouts to all the players down there.
Too.
Yeah,
아니요, 그 뜻이 아니고 지금까지 결과 비스무리한 거거든요.
The passion that they have, but he played spoiler here. That was his role. And then Chikarin, Gurlanda being the ones to make it through. Chikarin in the winner's side, Gurlanda, who started off his 2 matches in Group A with losses against 2 very strong players. It was 2-1 though. It goes to show, Bubsy, the importance of a 2-1.
Exactly. And when the crazy thing is, actually, Rip mentioned this earlier on, like when the group was said and done, both qualifiers from that group were qualifiers from the LCQ.
Oh my God,
They were both from the LCQ.
What, the Chikarin and Gurlanda?
아메리카노 시키려고 하니까 왜 이렇게 싸냐?
He was the LCQ in 2018. Chikarin made it to the LCQ this time. And an interesting point that was made, Chikarin is the only person here who now has an opportunity to become the
8강 보여줘.
champion. He's in the winner's side as well. This could be 2-time and 2 times in a row.
보여주지
As we
말고.
see some of the replays, this was Chikarin and Gurlanda are 2 qualified players going at it. Chikarin running the Leroy. Gurlanda would always start with the win, which is really interesting. And then Chikarin made an amazing comeback.
There's something you was talking about earlier on about Gurlanda and the Kunimitsu.
Yeah.
I guess it's something that you could explain to the chat about how comfortable he was and why.
Well, 2 very vital matches, and hopefully we'll see them in replay as well. It was Gurlanda versus Ao, which went right down to the last pixel. Then, of course, Gurlanda versus also... versus Ao and Arslan. They both used Kuni versus him, and he said he hated Kuni. He feels like Kuni's broken in a way, right? but he had so much practice against local Italian players with the Kunimitsu that he grinded the matchup and said that I was ready for it. I knew how to approach the character, and that was vital for him to qualify. As we see here though, Arslan, this was his first match of Group A, going up against Divine Exorcist, and it was looking a little bit shaky, I'm not gonna lie. People were getting like, oh, who is this guy? What's going on? He managed to take the round there, and it did become a little bit more comfortable, but Divine Exorcist with the Claudio, it was, I mean, definitely someone to put respect on.
Yeah, definitely very scary. He's someone that I wasn't actually familiar with too much, but definitely everyone I saw globally is going to be very, very familiar with him now. In this replay, you see Arslan Ash, you know, he stepped into the match here and he managed to take it 2-0 here.
Now this was the big one, man. Divine Exorcist versus Ao. Ao who beat Arslan and Ni, the two arguably best players in the world. And look at that with the down 2-2 from Starburst, taking the round in the set.
You know, the weirdest thing is, I remember watching that, and you know, sometimes you just have a sixth sense, you have a feeling, and I said, he's going to go for the down 2-2. I just feel it. I just feel that he's going to get the counter hit with the down 2-2, and it happened.
But this was the match that arguably everybody was waiting for. Now, they both had really bad starts, right? But Arslan versus Ni, I mean, it's now a staple. It's the El Clasico at this point, right? But going for the Kazumi, which I think everybody was super happy for because it was the character he was really known for. Ni still sticking with the fang. And talking to Arslan about it, I said, wow, that was a good choice. Maybe we can the matchup, right? He said, no, I just decided that at this point, if I'm not doing so well, it doesn't look like I'm going to go through, I'm going to go out with my main character here in this matchup, right? But he's always done really well with the Kazumi because it is a character that has every tool to deal with every situation. Like, she's a very fundamental, solid character with a downfall, run the jab, multiple lows. So yeah, I mean,
I remember I scouted out Kazumi from season 1. I remember I was the first to say it.
연하랑님이 승자조라서 좀 우승각이 가장 가깝긴 한데.
Yeah, Arslan as well saying that, you know, I came here prepared for Ni, but you know, he wasn't prepared for everyone else. As we see here, Gulanda going for the upward 3 plus 4s, and he said that that move is only -10. So why not just throw it out? I'm not going to really get punished too hard for it, right?
Definitely Gulanda, probably for me, probably the MVP of the day. Like he said, he started with the 2 losses here. You know, when it came from last night, he probably wasn't thinking his chances were that big, but he had so many huge victories today.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know where Rick is, the Hado, but I mean, he said earlier that, you know, Gulanda just seems to just
이거 A조
in the theater.
리플레이 아닌가? 설마 B, C, D 다 보여줄라나? 설마?
Just going on the run and looking at how he's been playing today, like, you can
그렇게
argue
시간을
that, you know,
끈다고?
he's going to bring even more magic. Like this top 8, you never know the magic of that 4, the magical 4.
Absolutely, man. Here was Divine Exorcist putting up a fight against Gulanda. You know, again, as we mentioned, you know, played spoiler very, very heavily in this set. Going to Chikrin versus Ni, then this was a match, a run back from, you know, a Japan Invitational that took place, which again was very close. But running the Leroy, now Bubsy, I didn't expect this to be to go the way that it did. You know, Ni did not look the same as he's looked in the past. You know, maybe the pressure of the world stage here for the second World Tour Finals, I don't know what it is.
You know, but sometimes I think I mentioned this before with someone. It's like when you have the pressure to win and everyone expects you to win, it kind of just puts a little bit more
해설자분들도 빡시겠죠. 교대로 하시긴 하는데.
Now you're expected to win, and when you know something doesn't go
이게 플레이가 진짜 오래 걸렸어요.
you're like, oh my gosh.
And I will tell you what, Bubsy, Chikrin.
거의 뭐 9시간을 했는데.
He came prepared, man. He did the same thing in 2019.
선수분들도 빡셀 거고 해설자도 빡셀 거고 대체 누구를 위한 걸까요?
Again?
2019.
Oh, 2019.
And he did, and I was like, wow, you know, in the face of people like Arslan.
설마 A, B, C, D 다 하겠어 하이라이트를.
Right? And Ni have taken it to a final round, but the beautiful
그냥 준비 과정에서 이제 잠깐 보여주는 거지.
Chikrin took it 2-0. That was a massive result for him because I gave him 2 points over arguably the best on the planet.
Yeah, and you see now Chikrin would advance out of that. Chikrin is going to be in winners, and we said it before. He is the current World Tour. Are we going to get the first time back to back? We've seen the statue. Imagine, you know, he's going to have to get an extra like room to have 2 of those together. Like, it's a big heavy trophy.
It's a tough one, man. But yeah, we are moving on to Group B now. So Chikrin in the winner side, Gulanda in the loser side in the bracket. But the Group B was also extremely.
설마.
K was from the UK.
설마.
Pakistan.
진짜 다 보여준다고?
USA, Callum Boos from South Africa, Taejan from New Delhi, India, and John Ding from Korea. This was a very diverse group, Bubsy. But it was pretty close until it wasn't.
이걸 진짜 다 보여준다고?
This is one of those groups where we see how the 2-0s and the 2-1s make a difference, because this essentially came down to, you know, 2 people, same points, and it came down to a head-to-head. So if I say,
아니 시간을 왜 끄는 거지 대체? 그냥 하면 되는 거 아닌가? 뭐 예정된 시간이 있어?
made a whole difference, and he would have eventually gone through.
Yeah, one of the matches that he was talking specifically about Kwis, because as you see there, in the rankings, Atif quite comfortably there with 7 points. Kwis and John Ding.
안돼. 제발 비죠 리플레이만은 제발.
John Ding took the loser spot over Kwis, and Kwis was saying there was one read. Maybe we'll see it in the replays, but there was a read.
안돼.
Wall where you had all the positioning. This is actually the match here, right here, right? So John Ding up 1. He took this second match quite convincingly, I feel like, in the end, and took it to a final match. But the final match was, it was a bit rough. It just comes down to one read, and John Ding's so strong with his mind game. But as you see, once Hwoarang gets going, Bubsy, it's super hard to stop.
It's very hard. That Flamingo mix-up, it essentially is come down to a guess. Like, are you going to guess the hell sweep? Are you going to guess the mid-launch? Like, what's you're not going to guess right every single time here.
Exactly, yeah. And he was prepared for the Eddie, man. He knew what his punishes were. Trying to go for the tag 2 punish there. It's not the right stuff. Can't interrupt with the jabs anymore. Rage available here. Down 4, great tracking, caught the sidestep. Now this was an amazing comeback. Running through with the plus frames, down 3-4, pure mix-up. Went for the rage drive into another mix-up. Johnny actually backdashes here, but doesn't punish and gets swept back.
That's one thing that Kwis is so good at doing, utilizing those mix-up. Here we go, heavy.
Yeah. This was the interesting thing here, right? So he started off so well. He caught out John Ding ducking multiple times and went for the mid. John Ding was fighting back, rage was available. We'll see what happens. Hey, he pushed him to the wall again. He's so good with that, the power crush.
Power crush. That's something that Eddie got, not recently, but it's something that's a newer addition to Eddie, that power crush, right?
Yeah,
운영 참 알다가도 모르겠어요.
You see it used much, but John Ding was so ready to use it. Down 4 once again. This was the situation. That punish. Kwis had the life lead and the wall positioning. Went for down 3-4 and it got blocked. John Ding punishes perfectly, and then it was all momentum on his side. At this point, it became difficult. He frame trapped with a jab, the 1-3. Down jab with a lot of plus frames into the low, and yeah, that was it. That was a deciding factor in that group.
Yeah, we saw this match with John Ding and Anakin. This match was very, very back and forth. We saw a lot of clutch defense here from Anakin. You saw the unfortunate miss on the shoulder.
Yeah,
the wall combo.
This was the match that if Anakin actually won against John Ding, and he started off with a win, right, Kwis would have made it through.
Yes.
It didn't matter if it was 2-1 or 2-0. This is also a run back of the Malta Cyber Series, which took place, recently. Anakin and John Ding were in winners finals and grand finals, and it was such a close set. Anakin ended up taking it in the end.
시간을 끌어야만 하는 이유가 있겠죠. 그렇지 않으면
anything could happen. You see, Anakin had
밥 먹는 시간인가? 그런 거면은 말을 해주지.
His defense
한 시간 정도 쉰다던가.
It's so scary. It's like you couldn't break it down.
Interrupting there with the rage drive on the 4-1. 4-1 is actually minus on blocks. You can't always press buttons. As you see there, once again, he tried to do something, got hit by the shotgun. Super close hit. This was sick.
He's scrapping out there trying to press any button just to stop and get the hit.
This round again, Kay was on his feet. He was like, oh my god, if he wins this one, I'm through, I'm here.
And that was a great option with the forward 4-3 there, that would have caught anything if Anakin stayed grounded, which he did. He delayed his wake-up kick and was able to get hit.
And then the punishment there, I think that's a 12 frame while standing punish too with John Ding. He did it multiple times.
Yeah,
it's so sick to watch.
It's twice and he's seen with the sidestep left, something you want to do against Jack a lot.
Yeah.
Made the 1-2 whiff and was able to get the down 4-2-1 clean launch.
Clean launch there, man. But then, ended up Atif and John Ding. Atif so dominant in that group.
He won every single one of his matches, as he said, I think in 2019, unfortunately, the Pakistanis did not make it through.
Yeah, but we got one Pakistani in here now. We move to Group C, which, I think there was, it's like one of the movies you watch and then there's like a crazy twist at the end. This was that kind of thing, because Joseph Furious, he had an amazing start to his pool.
시장 예정이 3시라는데요.
So it was crazy because I thought we were sitting I was thinking, are we going to get to see the first ever perfect score here? We're going to see the 10-0, the average 10.
Yeah. So and again, looking at Joey. So Hwoarang is actually going to
make it through
the side here. They both tied on points. Hwoarang lost 0-2 to Shin Akuma. But because he won against Joey with the 2-0, that put him into the winner's side on a head-to-head. If Joey had even won one match, even if he lost, he would have only lost 1 point and would have been through the winner's side. So he was quite upset when he didn't make it in. It was a very decisive moment.
간식거리
like you said, he was 2-0 up, sitting pretty, 8 points, and just to have it all then sudden from going to the winners and then you're dropping into the losers. But that was very interesting as well because we had our homeboy Jod from France, you know, who made that amazing run in the LCQ.
I mean,
so
we have
amazing.
to talk about Jod, man, because he only started.
이제 8강이에요. 이제 8강.
Serious?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
I'm not joking. And for him to be on the world stage here at the World Tour Finals, I mean, what amazing stuff. As we see,
this match was spaghetti junction. It really
안녕하세요.
Yeah, he won the first
우패만
match so
떨어졌습니다.
convincingly against the Akuma,
8강까지
as we
못
saw. He
갔어요.
definitely knows the Akuma matchup. Shin Akuma then switched to the Lars, and we saw him do that today as well, right? This was interesting because Lars has a lot of strings, and you can actually interrupt a lot of them from like while standing two into the stance. Jod wasn't doing it until the end, and then he managed to actually adapt.
Definitely. One thing I really noticed in the match as well, the downfall 3-3, the amount of times I actually hit. Like the first hit was blocked, and the second hit was
a hit.
Was a hit, yeah. It was
Downfall 3-3 has a lot of pushback as well with Lars. Not a lot of characters can get a punish on it, as we see the rage drive there. But then, I think Jod ended up taking that. Sergi Master versus Shin Akuma, man. I mean, Sergi Master, he has been so dominant in that region of South America, you know. He didn't win the regional, but he had won so many tournaments before that, going up against Shin Akuma. This was a crazy match.
This was definitely a crazy match. I think he finished second on his leaderboards, if I'm not mistaken.
He did. He ended up second, but he's been very dominant.
But he's actually been staying in Europe as well.
궁금하다. 3시 시작이라고 좀 예상이 되는 가운데 저 D조까지 보여주고 다 끝나면 대체 무슨 얘기를 할까?
It's difficult for them to travel, right? So to have them in Europe is a pleasure and an honor, and to
또
really be able to play with them
무슨
online,
영상을 보면서
just to have the experience.
입을 털까요?
Really, I mean, Peru arguably has the best Mishima players in the world. I mean, they've been playing since Tekken Tag 1 with Mishimas, right? So they have the fundamentals and understanding. There are so many people in that region that know how to play high-level Mishimas, and looking at Sergi Master, it makes sense, man.
It's nice to actually see a Mishima because we don't really get to see them much anymore, you know.
Yeah.
It is like really when you think about the Mishimas and they're just core gameplays kind of based around that. So it was nice to actually have that kind of representation. Like I say, we had quite a few character diversity in there, but we're going to move on.
자, D조. 자, 이제 하이라이트는 끝을 보이고 있습니다.
It started off at the beginning of the day very, very tight. I was saying that Nobi was at the top with 2 wins.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Yagami was at the bottom with 2 losses, but everyone in the middle there had 1 win and 1 loss, and it was literally a toss-up. It could have gone any way, any direction.
It really could have gone either way, man. And then Nobi, as you see, he won every single set. Even when he was battling the adversity, he lost some of the first matches in these first 2s, but he brought it back.
좀 지쳐가지고 조금만 쉬다가 진짜로 D조 끝나고 뭐 안 할 각이 보이면 그때 돌려올게요.
Going with the Dragonov as well. Like, we've seen the Dragonov, and I wonder if we're going to see this for top 8 as well from Nobi in some of the matchups. Joker and Raif were the other guys that, you know, during the middle and the, you know, near the end of the pool were the guys that were most likely to make it in, right? Joker's had an amazing year. He played so well, but as we see this, again, no launch on the 4-4-3-1-2 there, but Chanel.
일단 좀 기다려보고
Maybe people expected him to do better.
그렇게 말하고 빨리 나올 수도
He did
있으니까요.
win the LCQ, so he's probably like one of the ones to watch. You know, that LCQ was a brutal tournament. The amount of killers, like when I was looking through the brackets trying to look at all the players, I was like, damn, this is probably one of the most stacked tournaments of the end, and Chanel was able to take that first place.
Absolutely, and you have to give respect to AK for running the Shaheen exclusively. You know, it's a character that is very fundamental, doesn't really have too much BS, you know, and the comeback potential is hard unless you're a very top player. Oh, we tried to go for the squid there, wasn't enough. But yeah, like normally we've seen him switch between like the pole,
이게 어제였나 보다. 어제 나 이거 졸려가지고 못 봤는데.
But she stuck with the Shaheen here the whole way, and he did well. Even if he didn't make it through, I mean, he did well.
One of the things that really was noticeable
되게
from him,
잘해준다.
it was this timing on the downfall too. The way he's able to get so much mileage and catch his opponents when they went to come in and, you know, went to attack, he's able to use that as a great keeper.
입술 갈라지는 것 같아. 입술이 되게 메말랐네.
Yeah, for sure, man. This set went right down to the wire as well. Of course, playing against Zofino on an Infinite stage is a long day, but he did go for the rage art, and I believe this was enough to kill as well. Why is it always the Shaheen rage arts we see, man? The hypest, man. But nice, good block on the slide into the ting, and he went all the way right down to the wire. Chanel get up kick was enough. And this is what I'm talking about. Like, just those small moments are enough to decide who goes through, who doesn't go through.
Yes. It all came down to one gap. Okay, that's what we're saying. This group was so tight, and it was literally down to right there. Nice wake up. Wow, standing 1-2 there.
Yeah. Yeah, going for the Kunimitsu. Yagami, though, from Australia, is very unfortunate. He didn't get a match on the board, but he was so close in so many of the matches in the final round.
I was saying it before, like, you know, he did run the Kunimitsu in the most, I think in the
끝나고 뭐 발표할 수도 있으니까요.
out of the steam, he looked so
조금만 더 기다려봅시다.
Like you said before, his punishment, his movement, just his defense and general gameplay. It seemed like the character Steve really suited him, and he was able to really get. Well, he didn't get the win, but he done a lot better. You see that one of the rounds where he literally just poked him down just with 1-1-2s.
Yeah. Now this set was crazy because that was AK's match to win right there, right? I really thought that this was going to be Nobi's first loss. AK was looking prepared for the Feng, and you know, a lot of people had to be prepared for the Feng because it's a character that's being used so often now with the recent buffs. Didn't get the wall splat.
Unfortunate there, yeah. So he needed to get a little bit of a high wall splat. Would have got the 1-3-3, taking him downstairs probably to take the round. But there, you know, Nobi probably seen that he's going to be aggressive now. He's dropped the combo. He's probably going to try to capitalize here. Great read.
Now this set was interesting as well, man. Joker versus Chanel, a run back. As I
대회는 커스터마이즈 금지긴 합니다. 애초에 커스터마이즈로 할 수 있는 시간을 안 줘요.
Chanel with the Eliza. Now I understand. I think personally that Zafina is not a good pick for Feng, right? And I think that's why you went for the Eliza. Got the first match. Second match, Joker. You know, the sidestep right and duck. You see it right there.
Right there on cue.
Yeah, the sidestep right and duck. Such a good option there. And then he switched it to Zafina in the end. And Joker was able to get the match. Chanel, I mean, it was a very close match, but Nobi and Raif from Saudi Arabia making it through. Nobi in winners, Raif in losers, and he has made a name for himself, right? Him and Raif from Saudi Arabia, and for his country.
And he's definitely got, you know, all the opportunity now to make a name even bigger, you know, because all these guys, like you said, are qualified into the top 8. It's something that will be happening a little bit later on, and it's just going to be such a treat.
So just to summarize once again, in the winners side of top 8 we have Chikrin, Atif Butt, Yonorang, and Nobi. Like Yonorang, dude, I actually called that he was gonna do really well in the regional for Korea as well. He hasn't really done much traveling, but whenever I watch his stream, I'd see him in death matches. I'm like, this guy's ridiculous, dude. Like, best Hwarang in the world by far, you know. And so the winners: Chikrin, Atif, Yonorang, Nobi. That is 2 Japanese, 1 Pakistan, and 1 Korea. In the loser side, we have Gurlanda, John Ding, Joey Fury, and Raif. It's so diverse, dude. We have Korea. We have.
We got a nice graphic.
We got the
Chikrin, Yonorang, Atif, Nobi.
So Chikrin versus Yonorang to start it off for the winners semi-final top 8. That's a Korea versus Japan straight away. I have no idea who's going to take that. I actually watched, when I was talking about death matches, I watched death matches for this one. It was Yonorang versus Chikrin. Yonorang was beaten bad. But it was Chikrin's gym though. On the other side, you have Atif versus Nobi. Look, man, I'm going to tell you, Nobi actually got a, you know when Arslan first traveled to like an international event in Asia, he got 9th place, and actually Nobi was the one who took him out with his Dragonite. I'm telling you, like Nobi has his own style. It could be quite difficult, but Atif has looked very good today.
He's looked so solid. Like I said, he has not lost.
And oh my gosh, it's Gurlanda versus Joy Fury.
Are we going to have an EU-NA in
boy,
top 8?
EU versus NA, okay. I believe these guys have
한국끼리 결승전하면 좋긴 하죠.
I want to say
밑에는 전땡형이 다 패는 거고 위에는 연하랑님이 다 패는 거고.
I don't want to give misinformation, but I believe they have played. Maybe someone can give me some information there. But yeah, Raif and John Ding to close out the losers round 1 as well. Saudi Arabia versus Korea. This bracket is going to be insane, and it's weird to see that there's no Ni, there's no Arslan.
It's probably the biggest story of the day. Like we said, when we saw Group A and we saw that there was Ni, we saw that was Arslan. We probably thought.
오늘은 폼 좋았어요. 좀 기대가 됩니다.
Down your fantasy brackets down, you would have said, yeah, these two are going to make it out. And just to turn around on what's happened over the past groups, it's been a real shock. But I'm glad to see this diversity. I'm glad to see, you know, we got Pakistani represented here. We got Korea, we got Japan, we got EU, and we got NA. As well as Saudi Arabia. It is a great representation here for our top 8.
Yeah, definitely, man. So Gurlanda versus Joe. We got everything for this one, man. We have the classic Japan versus Korea. We got Pakistan in the mix as well. We got the EU versus NA, which I'm expecting the crowd to get very loud for, to be honest. I'm definitely going to get
yes.
That one.
Yeah, you're going to get rowdy.
I'm going to loud. Yeah, this guy's nodding. He knows, bro. He's like, this guy's going to go loud for sure. But then, of course, John Ding and Raif, man. Like, again, bro, I really feel like the reason why I like this tour so specifically was because it gave opportunity to the regions that weren't able to travel as much to have an opportunity on the world stage. Now, of course, not everybody performed. Not every region performed, of the newer regions. But then to think about it, just how crazy this is. With the amount of top players we had here, the fact that Raif and Gurlanda make it through that group. Come on, man.
It was, like I said, we said this before, I'm going to say it again, like at the beginning of today, he had 2 losses and was able to, I don't know what happened, he got the power up.
Yeah. And the other thing as well is even though Yeonarang is from Korea, he is not someone that has traveled. This world tour has given him an opportunity to be able to fly over on the world stage as well. Maybe there's not a lot of people that knew about how strong this guy is, but for a long time, anyone that knows about Hwarang players and the community in Korea, they've known that Yeonarang is a dangerous player.
Yes, he's going to go up against Joey Fury, the last remaining NA player.
Yeah, yeah.
He's actually a crowd favorite here in the EU as well. You had
Joey?
a lot of, he had a lot
Yeah,
of
man, he's got the USA chant.
He's just a very nice
지금 3시가 아니고
I've been good friends with Joey for a
한
long
4시
time.
시작이라고 들은 것 같은데.
Yeah, he's a kind guy. He's traveled. He's one of the first guys to actually travel to the EU region to participate in our Tekken World Tour events. Back in 2018, he came to Headstomper and versus Fighting.
I remember, yes.
Yeah.
So long ago.
That was a long time.
So long ago.
Man, we're old, bruv.
I'm old.
Okay, maybe you're old. I'm not old. But ladies and lads, yes, top 8 will be coming on later on, man. And thank you so much for tuning in for this, for the group stage, man. It's been long days of Tekken, but we have whittled it down to our top 8.
대회가 좀 너무 길어요, 지금.
Atif, Yeonarang, and Nobi. In the winner's side, Gurlanda, Jonding, Joey, and Raif to close it out. There is the bracket once again. Bobsy, let me ask you, man. I'm going to put you on the spot. I'm putting you on the spot.
All right.
Who's making it into grand final? I don't know who's winning it. Who's making it on grand finals winner's side?
Grand finals winner's side. I think Chikarin. I really think Chikarin wants to get that. He's got the desire to be crowned the first double champion.
And like I said though, Yeonarang and
he has had experience against Chikarin. I've seen him played death matches against the guy, long sets, online versus Chikarin. So there may be some prior knowledge going into that one. Nobi and Nobi is like, even though he's a top legend of Japan, he is a dark horse, man. Like he's one of those guys. Because you expect Atif. Look, I'm going to tell you, when I went to Pakistan, when me and Joker went down there, I played against a lot of the top Pakistani players. I mean, I got my ass kicked by a lot of them, right? But I got some wins as well. And I entered some tournaments and did pretty well. Joker entered some tournaments and did really well versus some of the top players. But Atif I just felt like he was one step ahead from a lot of Pakistanis.
Whenever I see Atif play, and I've seen him play more, let's say more so in a casual setting, he looks scary.
좀 그런 얘기가 있네요. 선수들 다 호텔 갔다던데? 지금 이 자리에 없대요.
It's like I saw Joker play the way I've never seen Joker where he just kind of lost at the time.
I mean, another thing that people were definitely drawing upon as well is Atif was playing knee in just like, not in a first to anything, but just playing.
Oh,
and people were like, he got like 28 wins against knee, not in a row, but like it was like 28 something, right? Like
you're talking about what happened on Friday, right?
Yeah, on Friday, yeah. Like
좀
people were
일정이
like, oh my God, every
타이트하긴
time I looked
하다.
over to see what was the score, Atif had a streak, like.
좀 몰아서 빡시게 하는 느낌이네요.
I
이틀
can
정도.
understand why. Like,
강행군 느낌으로.
He takes risks sometimes, so he's an entertaining play style, but he is he's very aggressive. And if you don't have the defense, if your defense isn't up to the challenge, then he will run you over. And the fact that he plays so many characters so competently,
you can't really prepare for him. Like you just said about having so many different characters. We've seen him run the Akuma today, and even when I think back to the regional finals, I've seen him run the Marduk.
Yeah. He had the Leo versus Anakin today.
The Leo,
They actually played at Rev Major, the Master event, and it was, again, the Leo versus the Jack. And that was very one-sided for Atif then. He ran it back again once. Again, Arslan was telling me while the match was happening, like, yeah, Leo just destroys Jack.
I was wondering if there's a reason for that, but I guess
can't step back on 1-4. Down 4 2+3 is a really strong move. If you whiff, like even a full crash down back 1, the down 4-2 now, there's a change to the down 4-2 of Leo that it launches crouch. So it launches if you're crouching.
Yes, now that you said that, yeah, that's like a light bulb that just went off. That is a huge thing in a match.
And as you said, if you sidewalk left against the Jack, the down back, full crash down back 1, the down back 1's going to win.
내시가 맞는 것
Is a nice long-range punish that now beats that. And then, just in general, like Leo has good pressure, like the down 2 on plus and other things. So we saw that all come in play. And the fact that Atif has been running a lot of the Akuma, the fact that he has that Jin, that disgustingly scary Jin.
I personally want to see the Jin later on.
That
I
is
want
his
to see at
main
least come
character.
out once. At least come out once.
He has that in his back pocket. He has the Akuma if he needs to bring out the Akuma. And why wouldn't you bring out the Akuma, man?
I've seen
Character,
him
bro.
play Feng as well, but yeah, Akuma.
Yeah,
He's
Akuma.
running Akuma.
He's the Mokujin. He's the Mokujin of
Definitely,
Pakistan.
definitely
man.
the Mokujin.
So I'm going to be biased there. I'm going to say I reckon Atif's going to go the way to the grand final. But mate, Chikra, anyone could do it here, man. Anybody could do it.
Anyone can do it.
On the loser side, though.
I just want to see Galanda go as far as possible, you know.
Yeah, I think.
넷이요. 아, 너무 오래 기다려야
Don't you think he
되는데.
deserves it? I mean, come on.
되게
Yolanda,
애매하네.
like getting out of that.
뭐
point
셋이야
loses.
뭐
I
이악
feel like
물고
he
어떻게
deserves to go a bit
보겠는데.
further.
Yeah, just the emotion.
내시면
went through. I think he kind of like screamed at the crowd and stood in front, and just the energy that he got and the energy that he got back as what he gave, and the energy he got back was amazing.
And the fact, this is the thing as well.
진호 왜
Yolanda,
이렇게 느리냐고요?
you know,
몰라요.
the last time we saw him in 2018 when he won the LCQ, he was grinding the game. He was playing like often. Now,
난 뒤에 저분들 기다리고 있길래 난 바로 하는 줄 알았어 처음에.
And it's actually beautiful because he travels with his wife and kid, and they have like the same T-shirt.
I was about to say I've seen the matching T-shirts.
Yeah, the matching T-shirts and mad cute. And yeah, they travel a lot. But Yolanda did say that, look, I don't have the amount of time to play that I used to. But he said it's about how you use the time that you do have. Use it efficiently. Like anyone, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people will go in practice mode. I used to do this as well. Go in practice mode and just mess around, do some combos, right? You're not gonna really learn much that way, man. You have to try and use the time, even if you can't touch the game. A lot of these guys will study tapes. You know, when I was at university, for example, I
두
wasn't able to play.
분은 해설로
I would
은근히 자주
watch,
나오시는
like the
분들이에요.
Korean and Green Arcade. I
Oh,
watched
those
them play.
good old days,
in Green Arcade, bro. Watch the stream because they had a 24-hour stream pretty much, and you get to see the top players play. So wow, let's see what I can learn from this. And Yolanda is one of those guys. He says, look, if I can play the game,
해설하는
I'll
것도
grind it, but if I
어렵겠다.
can't, then
저렇게
I'm gonna
이입을
try and
계속
get the knowledge that I need.
말하는 것도 힘들어요.
You guys just bring it back to Kane Trench. That sounds really like Kane Trench. You know, he doesn't actually get to play a lot, but he does study a lot of the matchups, and it's actually crazy when you actually see how well he does for someone that doesn't play.
Absolutely. But ladies and lads, we're going to go to a break, and when we return, we're going to have hopefully some more Tekken action. But I'm telling you, you definitely don't want to go anywhere. We'll be back.
뭐가 있나? 아니 10분 쉬는 척을 하네. 이거 옆에로 띄워놓고 철권 좀 하겠습니다. 어쩔 수 없다. 이왕 본 거 끝까지 봅시다. 아이고. 렉매 돌리면 사람 있으려나 모르겠네. 잠깐만요. 아이고. 아이고.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament, Paul Phoenix.
뭐 딴 거 하면서 보낼 수도 있는데 철권 하면서 보내는 게 제일 좋지 않겠습니까? 아유 감사합니다. 사람이 있네요.
Get ready for the next battle.
뭐야? 아이미지션님이네. 마지막 랭매가 나 퓨마님이랑 한 거 아니었나?
Round 1. Fight.
글쎄요. 아이고, 오예. 아, 왜 이게 나가냐? 상황이 안 돼. 그러게 군대 가신다고 하셨던 것 같은데 랭맹이 귀신 본 것 같았어 저 시간적으로. 아이고 와 콤보였어 이게. 아 실수. 저게 안 닿았네. 군대에서 이걸 어떻게 해. 새벽 2시에. 아이고. 아. 아이 늦었네. 아니 몇 번을 하는 거야? 씨. 저 심리가 진짜 미쳐 돌아가. 너무 좋아. 아이고. 어우. 옆에 켜놨는데 뭐 한다 싶으면은 끌게요. 일단 저는 4시까지라고 듣긴 했거든요. 그래서 아마 지금 페이크 10분인 것 같은데 쉬는 시간. 아이고. 어우 씨. 아우. 잠깐만. 하라다 뭐 발표 있다고 하는데. 아유 늦었네. 그러니까 뭐 소개를 하나? 아이고. 팔에 대한 내용인가 이거? 그래 쉬는 시간 동안 저 정도는 해줘야지. 뭐야 왜 안 보여? 아 늦었네. 아이씨 저게 안 건져져? 씨 원잽이.
one. Fight.
아이고. 아, 저것 때문에 집중 안 된다. 도대체 뭘까? 1분 남았는데? 와우. 진짜 발표해주나? 여기서? 뭐야? 좀 막간을 이용해서 발표해주면은 좋죠, 우리는. 어우, 뭐야. 깜짝이야, 씨. 손가락질을 바로 앞에서 저렇게. 아, 쳐사고 해야 되는데. 아, 참을걸. 이것도 왔네.
Final round. Fight.
어이구. 어우, 격장. 아유. 빨리 하겠습니다. 지금 시작했는데 어차피 저게 중요한 게 아니야.
You know, we've seen a lot of different regions and
보여주나?
countries participate, especially because of the format this year. Not just that, but a variety of characters as well. So it's been a very good experience so far.
はい、というわけで、今日は、一つだけ、皆さんにアナウンスメントがあります。一つだけ。
So we have one announcement for you guys.
Just one. Only one video. I have only one video. Only one. Too short video. Too short video. Okay? じゃあそのね、まず PV 見てもらいましょうか。早速ね。
So I think we have a video for you guys.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
뭐가 나왔어? 큰 거 오나? 철권 8 발매일? 큰 거? 아니지. TWT 2023인 것 같은데. 슬라이더가 대회 느낌인데요. 나 음료수 좀 가져오겠습니다. TWT 내년에도 한다 뭐 이런 느낌인 것 같은데.
2023がまた始まります。
So, as you saw, we're going to be having the Tekken World Tour 2023. So, we hope you look forward to it.
じゃあちょっとありがとうございます。はい。ちょっとねスライドがあるんで、ちょっとこの大会のいろんな概要を皆さんに説明したいと思いますんで。
TWT를 철권 8로 합니다라고 나와줬으면 좋겠네요.
So, we'll check out some slides, please. Okay, so
TWT
it's going to be starting March
2023.
31st. We're going to be kicking off the tour this
저
year.
때는 운영 좀 잘해봐라.
You all are probably waiting for this, but it's going to be a return to the global leaderboard this time. Next slide, please.
Are you ready?
Yeah, kind of returning to the format from previous years. So it's going to be made up of offline events only. So that's one big point.
And the global leaderboard is back.
Global leaderboard. And people might remember from past years, challenger events are going to be coming back this year. Next slide, please. So the structure, it's going to be kicking off at the end of March. And then so we'll have the Master, Challenger, and Dojo events.
근데 에보 2023이 확정된 건
And then later in the season, we'll be having the LCQ.
8이 안 나온다는 소리 아니에요?
Culminate in the World Final.
그 올해 안에?
Okay, next slide, please. So for the categories, you're probably pretty familiar with it, but we'll have one Master Plus event. We'll have a Master category, Challenger events, and the dojos will also.
아니면 8은 나오는데 7을 한다거나 뭐
As far as
그렇진
the point
않겠지?
breakdown, you can see it's kind of similar.
우리 1년
to
더 해?
last year, or this year, 2022, I should say. You'll see the various dojo categories with the
리얼로다가.
96 being the biggest, the added challenger that makes a return, and then master and master plus. So if you'll notice, your score will be calculated with your best master plus placement, your top 2 masters, the top 3 challengers, and your top 4 dojo placements will determine your ranking in the leaderboard. Another notable point is that the dojos are also region free this year, so all the events will be region free.
Yeah.
아 근데 오래 기다리게 할 거면 벨펜 한 번 더 해라.
So regarding the dojos, like we said, they're going to be kicking off at the start of the tour, at the end of March. All of them are going to be offline. They're all going to be region free. But then there's also a new dojo approval process. So we'll go into that details later. Next slide, please. So how do you register? We'll be using the Tekken, the esports portal that we've been using up until now. So that's where you'll go to register. So it says region here, but it just means that if you're in a region that you can apply to, you know, throughout the world, it should be fine. So it's going to be region free. Don't worry about that wording. Next slide, please. So for dojo applications, if you're a TO and you want to participate in the tour, we'll be accepting applications for mid-March since the dojos themselves will kick off at the end of March. And so you'll be doing that directly through the Tekken Esports Tournament portal. One other change this year is we will be requiring a stream for dojos. So just to make sure that it took place and so we can check everything. So.
이게 끝은 아니겠지? 뭔가 더 있을 거야 나왔으면 그죠?
Okay, so unfortunately we can't give you all the details today about the whole tour. We'll have details as soon as possible. But just know that
2015년인가?
With Evo Japan at March 31st through April 2nd in Japan. And then soon after that, we'll be going.
이번에는 지역락 없이 진행하네.
That'll be the master event then.
자기네들도 좀 이상한 걸 알았나 봐.
For all the details, and we'll update them with more when we have some. Okay, thank you all.
Okay, thank you, Michael.
All right. Well, we hope you enjoyed the presentation and the announcement.
That's all. That's all for today's announcement.
정말 어디 가노?
See you at the next event. See you.
정말 어디 가노? 뭐가 있나? Are you ready? Come on! 큰 거 온다. 큰 거 온다. 불 꺼놓은 거 보면 뭐 있는데?
Who is booing? Who is booing? Who is booing?
일단 다시 나왔어요.
Sit the hell down. Okay. はい、一つだけ、鉄拳8の情報があります。
큰 거 왔나? 잠깐만 새로 고침 한번 더 해줄게. 오! 나왔어? 일단 트레일러요.
ちょっとね、皆さんこれ僕が今から
큰 거 온다, 큰 거 온다.
So please listen carefully to what I'm about to say.
皆さん鉄拳8の新しいゲームシステムのことをよく知りたいですよね。
So do you want to know about the game mechanics for Tekken 8?
ですね。
발매일만
こういう
보여줘.
時はだいたい
발매일만
3分
보여줘
と
제발.
5分ぐらいのビデオなんですけど、このビデオなんと35分間あります。
So normally our trailer would be 3, maybe 5 minutes. Are you ready? It's 35 minutes long.
큰 거 온다.
네. Enough! Be quiet!
5분이면 좀 길지 않나요?
Too noisy, you guys.
Don't make some noise, right?
その新システムの方を
新システム
鉄拳のディレクターの
보여주는
中津池田こと中津と僕が何も知らないふりをして聞いてこうみんなに分かるように説明してもらうっていうこのビデオを作ってきたんでたくさんゲーム画面が見れると思います。
So we prepared a video today where the game director Nakatsu, Ikeda-san, is going to be talking to Harada. Harada's kind of sitting in your position where he wants to know more about the game, and the director is going to be explaining all the details. You'll have a chance to see the game screens dispersed throughout the video, so enjoy.
Yeah, please enjoy.
보여주나? 큰 거 온다, 큰 거 온다. 오! 일단 그래픽. 위상이 좀 달라졌어. 야!
はい、皆さんこんにちは、鉄拳プロジェクト、リーダーを務めてます原田です。そして開発のトップであるどうぞ。
はい、鉄拳8のゲームディレクターの中津です。よろしくお願いします。
はい、今日はこの2人でお届けします。というわけで、早速ね、今日初めて、鉄拳8のこの実機を使いつつ、映像も満載で、 ニューゲームプレイメカニクスということで、我々が、解説をしていきたいと思います。はい、こういう試み自体が初めてですよね。
そうですね、初めてですね。
はい、というわけで皆さんちょっと、今日は鉄拳8、こんな要素があるんだと思いながら、見てもらいたいなと思います。というわけで早速じゃあ行きましょうか。
はい、行ってみましょう。
はいはい、バトルコンセプト、今回アグレッシブということで、皆さんこれもう耳にした方も、多いかと思いますけれども、改めて、今回のこのテーマはもちろん、ゲームシステム、ももちろんそうなんですけど、エフェクトであるとか、こうステージの演出であるとか、あらゆる、このゲームの中に出てくる要素に対して我々はテーマの、キーワードとしてアグレッシブというのを使っています。これをまた今回初めて皆さんに説明するゲームシステムにも、大きく関わってくるところなので、このキーワードを覚えていてください。アグレッシブです。はい、というわけで、このコンセプトのディティールビジョンということで、
영어가 딸려 가지고 난
プレイしている人と見ている人、双方に、バトルシステムや、進化した映像表現、先ほど言ったような、エフェクトも含めた、カメラワークとか演出も含めたところで、シリーズ最高の、爽快感を提供したいなというふうに思ってます。そして目指すゲーム性のところですね。そこはディレクターから説明してください。
そうですね。バトルで、目指すゲーム性としては3つ、大きく、ポイントを掲げております。1つは、攻撃を仕掛ける側より楽しめるような、バトルにしたいというところが1点。で次に、より分かりやすい勝負どころだったりクライマックスのような体験ができるようにする。でもう一つは、キャラクターの個性や特徴を強化してよりアグレッシブに戦えるっていうようなバトルシステムを目指しています。じゃあ早速、バトルシステムの方を紹介していきたいんですけども、今回紹介するのはこの4つですね。レイジシステムと、回復可能ゲージ、ヒートシステム、コントローラースタイルとなっています。
공격철권이좀나중에대세가되려나？
まずは、既存システムの変更点から紹介していきます。1点目が、レイジになります。
皆さんご存知レイジはね、昔からもう6の頃から導入されているシステムですけど、今回、いくつか変更点があるのでその詳しいところをちょっとお願いします。はい、
そうですね。まずレイジ状態っていうのは、体力が一定以下になると
レイジはもう다들알고있죠
で、体力バーだったりキャラクターにこう赤いオーラが出て、攻撃力がアップしたり、レイジアーズという大技を打てるようになります。
でレイジアーズは体力自分がね減ってれば減ってるほどダメージが上がる仕組みですね。
そうですね。そこの逆転要素の仕組みの部分は、鉄拳8でも継続しております。でレイジアーズはこんな感じですね。
방금 표정 뭐야? 오,
今回、レイジャーズは、共通のコマンドになっております。
やー、ノマルレイジャーズ。
ということで、必ずしもレイジアーツを出すのが正解ではなく、レイジ状態を、
얼굴이 좀 이상한 것 같은데?
保ったまま、攻撃力が上がった状態で手数で勝負するっていうようなそういう戦略も取れますので。レイジ、これからちょっとね
レイジャー는 계속 계승이 되네요. 그럼 7에서부터 이제 8 넘어와도.
あと1点、そのレイジ中の、特殊アクションとして
レイジドライブ
していた、レイジドライブは
ドライブ까지 넘어온다.
システムと役割が被るので今回は、廃止しております。
初めてね。なくなるように。
どんどん足しちゃうとやっぱり複雑化するので、一旦整理して、レイジドライブ自体はなくなっています。
はい。はい、というわけで、じゃあ、さっきね、レイジ
폴레드좋아하는데그죠
って言ってましたけど、もう少しちょっと補足しましょうか。具体的にどういうコマンドになっているのかと、より簡単な方法あるかと。
そうです。基本的には全キャラクター共通で、斜め下、右下と両パンチで出ます。
この辺にコマンドが出ると思います。
で、こういうコントローラーの場合は、PS5 の場合は R2 ボタン。
레아는저걸로통일인가？
1ボタンで。レイジアーツが発動できます。
そうですね。セブンでもワンボタンで出るように一応してますけど、今回ここは継承しているということで。
근데 저 커맨드 폴 얌전한데 바꾸겠지 그거는?
じゃあついに今回の完全新規要素ということで、完全新規というのかな。
まあ、ある意味実はタッグでは多少あったんですけど、また、そのシステムが新しくなってるんで、どうぞ説明してください。
はい、今回、体力ゲージに、回復可能ゲージというものが、追加されています。で、この回復可能ゲージっていうのは、空中コンボのダメージの一部が回復可能としてなっていり、特定の大技をガードすると回復可能になる部分としてなっているので、まあ、結構、バトルの、ヒートシステムと対をなすぐらい重要な、システム。
저거 태그2 아니에요? 태그2?
で、鉄拳のタッグシリーズの、まあ
赤ゲージ태그2를 또 예시로 보여주네. 저런 거 비슷한 거.
特徴的なのは時間
저게 태그에서 들어가면은 그 저기만큼 차잖아요. 그죠?
そこが大きいよね。
はい。なんで、普通に休んでいても、体力が回復しないので、どうやって回復するかっていうのを今から説明します。はい、やっぱアグレッシブっていうキーワードを設定しているので、より攻撃的な行動をすると、
저게 공격을 안 당할 때 조금씩 차나 보다.
我々考えて攻撃をヒットさせたり相手にガードさせることで体力が回復していくっていうような、仕組みにしました。イメージで言うと、なんかアドレナリンが体内から出て、受けたダメージがこう回復していくような、そんな感じで積極的に手を出すことで、回復可能ゲージ部分の体力が回復していきます。
그건 좀 신기하네.
タッグとかタッグ2であったこうありがちな、こうちょっと回復してこう体勢立て直したいからって
공격적인 철권에 초점을 맞췄나 보다.
積極的にやっても有利にはならないというところですね。
積極的に手を出して回復しながらも攻め続けるっていうのが大事になります。
そういうことになります。じゃあ実機で見つつ、
細かい공격할 때나 가드할 때 차면
先ほど攻めないと回復しないと言いましたけど、白ゲージ自体がどう残るのかってところですね。
大技をガードさせるとこんな感じで、白い、回復可能ゲージとして、体力の、表示に残るようになってます。
で、この白ゲージ自体は、時間経過で消えるわけではないけどね。
そうですね。ここは時間経過では消えないんですけども、まあ、特定の攻撃などで、攻撃側が、相手の回復可能ゲージ部分を、消すこともできます。
消すってこともできるし、はい、今ちょっと下段とか例えば当てると、まあこういう形でね、
때려도 저렇게
寄っていく感じですよね。
はい。で、
근데 폴 머리 저렇게 보니까 적응 안 되는 것 같기도 하고. 복장은 괜찮은데.
回復しないので、手を出して、攻撃を仕掛けることで回復するようになります。
저런 식으로 공격을 하면 저렇게 찬다.
まあまさにコンセプト通りの仕組みになっていますね。
はい。
가드 데미지가 있네.
はい、というわけで、もう今回のね核となる、システムですけど、ヒートシステムを詳しく説明したいと思います。まあ少しだけ、アメリカのね USA のリージョナルファイナルで。
저거는 좀 잘 모르겠어요. 히트하고 그 대시해가지고 대시가 뭐 자동으로 나가는 건데 그거 다음에 이제 추가로 콤보 넣거나 아니면은
じゃあ皆さんお待ちかねのヒートシステム
좀 어려워 보이긴 하던데 저건
説明していきます。はい、ヒートシステム自体は本当に一言で表すと圧倒的に攻め得なボーナスタイムになってます。一定時間 強化覚醒状態のようになり、駆け引きや攻めの起点を自分で作ることができるっていうのが大きな特徴になります。まずはヒート状態お見せしましょう。簡単なヒート状態の入り方が1個あります。こうやるとヒート状態になって、キャラクターに青い炎がまとったり、ヒートタイマーと呼んでるタイマーが減少していきます。
저게 히트 게이지.
具体的にはこの R1 ボタンに設定されているんですけど、はい、1ボタンでヒートがいつでも発動可能になっています。そうすると体力ゲージの下にあるタイマーが減少していって、何もしないと10秒でヒート状態が終了します。
でも割と長いよね、意外にね。
そうですね。
効果時間ね。
はい。10秒基本的に10秒なんですけど、実はこのヒートタイマーの減少っていうのは自らこう止めることができまして。
근데 가드 데미지가 저렇게 있으면
ガードさせたりヒットするとタイマーがこう止まっているので。
원투에 가드 데미지 있는 거 아니지 저거?
なんで攻め続けるとヒート状態を維持したまんまバトルを継続できるっていう。
相手を押し込む。
잠깐만 아까 뭐 새로운 기술이지 않았어?
もうコンセプト通りしっかりアグレッシブにやっていった方がより
히트키면은 가뎀인 것 같기도 하고요.
前線一方だとより不利だよっていうこと
はい、
ですね。
攻めてる側がやっぱり、メリットがあるように設計しています。
히트할 때는
はい、
가뎀?
ではヒートの発動条件に関してですけども、
일단 이거 다
二つあります。
보고 좀
一つ
저거
は
새로 봐야겠다.
この
기술이 새로운 게 있는 것
ヒー
같은데.
トバーストと呼んでる、自らの意思でヒート状態になる。こちらが、一つのヒート状態に入る方法になります。
これもワンボタンでね。
これもワンボタン
さっき言ったように入れると。
もう一つはヒート発動技というものが各キャラクターに複数設
조금
定され
시스템이
ていて
어렵긴 하네요 지금.
こんな感じで相手にヒットさせると
잠깐만.
走りながら近づいてプレッシャーをかけて、
분권
圧
대시라고?
倒的に有利な展開を作った上で攻撃を仕掛けられるというような発動方法があります。ヒート発動技自体は各キャラ、一つではありません。主に、平均すると大体
분캔에 있다고? 아 근데 분권 데미지가 좀 약한 건가? 아니면은 저 히트 게이지가
なんで
하면은 약해지는
5
건가?
個前後あるかっていうのは結構その戦略に影響するので、各キャラクターの特性を見ながら複数設定しています。
じゃあ、まずは初心者というか、今回から始めてみようかなって人はこの5つの技をまず中心に覚えるっていうこう分かりやすさみたいなところがあるんだよね。
そうですね。やっぱそこを意識して、作ってますね。やっぱり鉄拳ってすごくたくさんいろんな技があるんですけど、まずどの技から覚えたらいいかっていうのを分かりやすくするためにヒット発動技を
히트 다 키고 벽에서
いくつか
분캔 궁이나 분캔 병역장 하면은
技に設定することで、昔でいうなんていうんですか、インストカードみたいな、
アーケードのね、筐体に貼って
筐体に貼ってあったような、
まずこれを覚えよう
まずこの技だけ使えばそれなりに遊べるよっていうようなところを意識してヒート発動技を設定しているので、初めて使うキャラもヒート発動技を覚えれば、それなりに戦えるしかっこよく戦えるようになってます。
아니 분캔 아니
네 킹그 とか
뭐 있어도 저런 기술에 안 달아줄 것 같았는데 분캔을 준다고?
ギネス記録取れるぐらいある。
めちゃくちゃありますからね。
また僕個人的にはキングを使わないけど今回のこのヒートが入ったことで実はすごい面白くなってるからそのキングの俺ヒート発動技だけをまず覚えて、それだけでも結構あんまキング使わない俺がすごく使えるようになって、
そうですよね。
だから使えるキャラの幅も既存のプレイヤーにとっても増えるし、
初心者にとってもいろんなキャラに
トライアルしやすい形にはなってるってことだよね。
そうですね。まずはやっぱりヒート発動技を覚えるっていうのが鉄拳へと上達への近道になってます。
얘를 폴로 들어줘서 정말 좋아요. 저는 좀 팍팍 들어와요.
じゃあ実機でさっきのねヒートバーストとヒート発動技とのこう、違いも含めて、もう少し細かいディティールを説明してもらいましょう。
아담은 뭐 적응은 될 텐데.
ヒートバーストですけども、
처음엔 좀 어려울 것
タ
같긴
イマ
하다.
ーが、存在していればいつでも、発動可能です。こんな感じで、はい、相手に、振り下ろし攻撃を、仕掛けながらヒットを発動するっていったような特徴があります。でこちらの攻撃は、相手に攻撃をヒットするか、ガードさせても自分が有利な、フレームになるので、多少その攻めが継続しやすいっていったような特徴があります。さらに、
방금 뭐야? 무슨 기술이야?
これ実は空中コンボのパーツとしても利用可能ですので、例えば、相手を浮かしてヒートバースト
뭐야 바운드 아니야? 저거 바운드?
覚えやすい、ワンボタンでいつでも発動できるし空中コンボにも組み込める。
はい、あとはですね、どうしてもヒートを発動するときに攻撃が出て隙が出ちゃうんじゃないかみたいな、ちょっと懸念があると思うんですけど、実はこれヒートバースト自体をキャンセルして何もしないってこともできます。
なるほ
なので、遠距離で発動したい場合は
게임 근데 너무 어렵게 만들면 안 되는데.
ヒート状態に入ることができるのでご安心ください。
어려워가지고 망했잖아.
これ空中コンボに組み込めるってことはちょっと7ではできなかったような空中コンボもできるってことですか。
そうですね。バウンドのようなやられが出るので、例えばこんな感じで。
야 바운드! 오 바운드!
空中コンボもできますよ。
なんか見てて新しいのに懐かしい感じがして。
そうですね。そういったところも楽しんでもらえればなと思います。
オリジナルの
스크류 다음에 바운드도 되려나? 그건 안 되겠지?
続いてヒート発動の2つ目の方法ですけども、各キャラクターに5つ程度設定されているヒート発動技というものがあります。 こちらの特徴は、相手にヒットさせると、キャラクターが相手に詰め寄って大幅に有利な、フレームで攻めを仕掛けることができる。
仕掛けれるし、まあ攻め技から出てるからそのまま結構継続しやすいんですよね。相手のやられのリアクションによってちょっと、違いますけど。
まあチャンスとか。
저게 완전 굳네. 저거 바로 앞에 있는 거 아니야 그러면?
このヒート発動技によって分かりやすくなります。
まあ
분권 데미지가 조금 와! 좋아 나쁘지 않아. 와.
そういうこう駆け引きの起点になるポイントなので、まあ
おお。
まあというわけで先ほどの説明あったように圧倒的に攻め得なボーナスタイムがヒートシステムということで、まあこの一定時間の、強化時間ですよねにおいて。 駆け引き攻めの起点を作ることができる。
저기서 완벽이지 걸리나 보네. 진짜 대시해가지고.
좀
캐릭터가 굳는 느낌이 났거든요. 백대시도 못 치게 되나 본데 이득 상황이.
大きく3つあります。一つはヒート中専用のアクションを出すことができるっていうものです。それとすべての攻撃を相手にガードさせたときに削りダメージ。
히트마스터라는 걸 미리 켜야 되는 거 아니야?
それが先ほど
분권을 맞추면서 킬 수는 없는 거잖아요. 지금까지 나온 걸로 봤을 때.
でまたキャラクターの個性や特性が強化されるっていうような特徴もあるので、これから詳しく説明していきます。
ちょっと質問があって、そのヒートタイマーの横に実はこの鉄拳8みたいなね、鎖の8みたいなこうマーカー出てるんです。これが何なのかってことをちょっと説明してもらえますか。
はい、このヒートタイマーの横にあるこの鎖のようなアイコンはヒートエナジーと言いまして、ヒート中の専用アクションで使用します。でヒート中の専用アクションは、2つできることがあります。1つは、ヒートスマッシュといったような強力な技が出てる。
ヒートタイマー中にしか出せない技
そうですね。はい。
それがその一つこの8っていうこ
のね。뭐야 병력장이야?
することで出せる。エナジーを消費して出せる。
병력 표지인 것 같은데?
これが一つあります。
はい。
히트 전용 기술.
ヒートダッシュっていうものがありまして、ヒート発動技をキャンセルしてダッシュすることが可能になります。こちらもヒートエナジーを消費してキャラクターがダッシュします。
なるほど。このスマッシュはなんかこう強力な技っていうのが分かりやすいんだけど、このダッシュはどういうところで使えばいいのかみたいな。
좀 뭔가 만들 아직 개발 중이라서 저런 거겠지.
ガードされる
밸런스 조만간 같은데.
大きな隙が出てしまうような技をキャンセルしてそのガードのフリーフレームを
히트대시란 걸 하면은
っていうようなものと
게이지가 없어지나 보다.
そのヒットした時にヒート発動技をキャンセルして空中コンボにつなぐことができる。
なるほど。これは結構すごい。
ゲーム좀 어렵다.
実際やってみると分かるんですけども、ヒート状態に入ってこういう技、普段はこういう叩きつきの
뭐야 저거?
出るんですけども、
백펀치야? 아니지?
ヒートダッシュを行うことでやられが変わって空中コンボを決める。
야! 너퍼 같은 거 뭐야? 이거 소닉팡이 있는데? 폴한테?
システムになっています。
じゃあ
폴한테 소닉팡이 있고 그게 스크륵인데?
分かったんだけど、ヒートエナジーが発動方法によって数が違って見えたんだけど、そのあたりも全部説明してもらえるかな。
はい。まず
서퍼인지 소닉팡인지 모르겠는데 스크륵이 달렸어.
簡単に発動できるヒートバーストの方はヒートエナジーが1つ獲得できます。
まあ1つついてるね今。
ただ1つであってもヒートスマッシュ、ヒートダッシュを行うことはできます。
まあどちらかが
はい、どちらかに使用します。
選んでできるということでね。
はい、次に相手に技をヒットさせないといけないというヒート発動技の方は見てもらうと分かるんですけども、ヒートエナジーを2個獲得できます。ってことはヒートダッシュを行った上で
さらに
スマッシュを当てることができる。
なるほど、それは強力ですね。
こともできますし、ヒートダッシュ
いやー
にしてもキャンセル。
はい。
なるほど。
저거 배그펀치 같은 거 뭐지?
多分駆け引きの中で
조시 아병손 같기도 하고. 조시 아병손.
相手の技の隙にヒート発動技をうまく叩き込めば ダメージも与えつつ、ヒートエナジーも2つゲットできて、その後どう攻めてやろうかなみたいな、楽しい、攻撃の設計ができるようになります。
単体で使えば
저 플러스 1, 마이너스 1, 플러스 2 저건 뭐지?
レイジドライブ的な使い方
소모하는 그런
そうです。まさに、ヒートスマッシュは本当に、鉄拳7でいうレイジドライブのような、本当に強力な攻撃になってますんで、うまくダメージを奪いたかったり仕掛けたい場合はヒートスマッシュを積極的に狙うと、大きなリターンを得ることができると思います。
できるし、発動技からいくともう
시간
ダッシュとの組み合わせで空港がすごかったりも一気に壁まで押し込んだり、いろんな使い方が広がるってこと。
そうですね。本当にそこにプレイヤーの個性が出ると思いますね。どういうヒートエナジーを運用していくかっていうところ。
いやー、そうそう。俺
좀 다른 게임이 될 수도 있어요. 이거 진짜 대격변이 일어날 수도 있을
そうですね。結構やっぱ人によって最後まで取っとくタイプの人が
물론 저래도 무빙 좋은 사람이 잘하긴 할 텐데
人もいるしね。
性格が出るんですよ。
俺のキングみたいに
근데 저런 식으로 히트를 해가지고 무조건 강제이지 상황 강제되면은 진짜 공격질하는 사람이 짱 먹을 수도 있어.
全キャラ共通で、付随しているこの効果みたいなところを少し
はい、そうですね。ヒート状態中は、全ての、攻撃にこの削りダメージ。
저거 배그펀치야? 저거 진짜? 아병송 같은 거? 조시 아병송 같은 거? 배그펀치인가?
相手がガードした分だけ回復可能ゲージとして残る。
これ結構削ってるね。
なんですごくこの削りを生かした、
아니 지금 원투 가드한 것만 지금 30%가
削り
날아갔어?
のままで KO されることってのある？
それはないです。
ないよね。で相手に、回復ゲージは、残してあげるというか、残るというか、なので相手も一応
가뎀이 생각보다 많이 들어가는데?
アグレッシブに攻め返せばさっき言ったようにこう回復するんだけども、
저거 뭘까요? 저거 점프
削
같은
られ
거.
話になると。
そんな感じですね。
結構な量削ってるからこれ焦るね。ヒートシステムの、発動中の効果っていうのが、共通のものとあとキャラ固有みたいなのが多分あったと思うんだけど、そのあたり
쌍구 대신에 준 건가? 쌍구 대신에 준
そうですね。
거면
はい。冒頭に
같긴 하거든요.
バトルの目指す方向性で説明しましたけども、やっぱりヒート中はそのキャラクターの、個性や特徴を伸ばしたいなって思いがあって、例えばポールでいうとパワーキャラクターで一撃必殺みたいなキーワードがあるので、普段ホールドすることで、ガード大幅有利が取れるような技がヒート中のみ相手のガードを破壊するというか、ガードブレイクみたいな効果があって、そうです。逆にローはスピードのキャラクターで手数が多いラッシュキャラクター。で今回は、ヌンチャクを持っているっていう点で、ヌンチャクの攻撃が非常に強化されるっていう特徴があります。
そもそもヌンチャク自体が強いのにね。
そうなんですよ。今回からヌンチャク持ってて結構強いのに、さらにヌンチャクが強化されるっていうような効果があって、ヒート中のみ、ヌンチャクの攻撃を当てると、いきなり普段はダウンするようなリアクションが出るやられが、空中コンボ起動のやられに変わるっていったような特徴があるので、かなり、強くなっています。でまた原さん使ってもらえるキングは、プロレスだし、今回筋肉推しなので、一時的にそのヒート中は、その走る新アクションが追加されてるんですけども、その新アクションがパワークラッシュ状態になって、相手の攻撃を受け止めながら
全然突進しちゃうと、
もうそんなのは関係ねえって感じで突進してきて、2択ことができるという各キャラクターごとに効果があるんで、その辺は今後いろいろ情報を公開していくので。
저거는 못 푸는 잡기인가?
キャラクターごとにそういうのが用意されるのね。
はい。キャラクターの個性だったり、その入力によって強化される点が伸びてくるっていうような調整を今、行っております。
なるほど。キャラクターのもうこう攻め方の特徴だったり遊び方の特徴だったりに合わせてやるということ
ですね。なんで、本当ヒート中はいろんなことができるようになるし、攻め方にもバリエーションが出るので、すごい楽しくなってます。
오 근데 진짜 어렵겠다.
こうヒートを発動されて、
はい、
ガードする側は削れたり押し込まれたりすごい、まあ、もちろん不利になってるわけだけど、これやられてる側の視点からすればこううまく反撃とかできるポイントとかなんかあるのかな。
まあ、そもそもで言うとその技の有利フレームとかそういうところは変わってないので、まあ一旦ガードしてやり過ごして自分から手を出すとか。
なの、まあちゃんと差し込めるところで差し込んでいかないと、
はい、
様子見ばっかりしてちゃダメ。
様子見ばっかりすると削られてしまうので、
내가봤을때도좀어려워보이는데
まあ今回そのパワークラッシュも強化されていて、まあ割り込みに使いやすくなっているので、相手のこう手を出してくるのを読んだらパワークラッシュを出すとか、まあそういうのもおすすめなので、まあお互いに手を出す瞬間は増えるようになってます。
パワークラッシュは強化されてるというのは結構ポイントだけど、まあパワークラッシュのシステムとしてはこう相手に技を食らいながら自分も出すので、まあダメージ被弾覚悟でね、ある程度のダメージは覚悟だけど削られっぱなしよりはいいから、それでも相手に割り込んじゃうってことだよね。
そうですね。被弾覚悟なんですけども、鉄拳7との大きな違いは、受け止めたダメージが回復が可能ゲージとして残るので。
ただただ食らうだけではなくて、後からそこから起点に反撃していけばその分は回復で戻るだろう。
아니 아니 나 저기 파크 주지 마! 주지 마! 저기 파크 주지 마! 뭐야! 야 기상포 정수!
そうですね。
기상포 정축이다.
バックダッシュや横移動といったような防御行動も有効なので、まあ手を出して
저 이제 정축이야?
まあ今まで通りガードしてバックダッシュ横移動で様子見するもいいっていうのは本来の鉄拳のいいところはちゃんと残してます。
파크! 아, 디앙선 파크 주지 마! 좀! 아, 그거 싫어!
防御する側は一時的にまあ不利な状況にはなるんですけど、まあ一個の攻防をしのげば、あとはその手を出したり、自分が防御行動をうまくすることで仕切り直しもできるので、まあそこは安心してもらって大丈夫です。
はい、今回ねまたコントローラーのねこう遊び方のスタイルみたいなところが、少し新しくなったみたいなのでそこを説明してもらえますか。
はい。まあ今回、コントローラーのスタイルを、2つ用意してます。1つは、まあ、従来の鉄拳操作、まあ、アーケードスタイル。
일단 근데 뭐 저거 파크 그래 뭐 좋아요. 뭐 근데 파산거 있겠지.
簡単コンボ。アシストっていう機能を融合したスペシャルスタイルっていうものを用意しています。これどういうものかっていうと、各ボタンに、そのキャラクターの、おすすめ技が設定されていて、まあその攻撃をボタンを押すだけでアクションゲームみたいな感じで遊べる。
まあおすすめ技がこう割り当てワンボタンで割り当てられるって機能までは鉄拳7にあったじゃん。はい。あれだけじゃないってことだよね。つまり。
はい、今これが何も出てないのでアーケードスタイルの操作になっていて、まあ、こうやって好きな感じで技を出せます。
もちろん
で、L1 押すと、まあこれがスペシャルスタイルのユーザーインターフェース
アシスト대회 금지 아니야?
得意技、空中コンボ、パワークラッシュ、下段攻撃、ヒットバーストみたいな感じで、まあ、それぞれのボタンに攻撃がアサインされています。なるほど。で、四角ボタンはさっきから説明しているヒート発動技になっています。こんな感じでヒートを発動すると。で R1 でヒートスイッチが
まあもちろんここはね簡単に
できる。でまあ、特徴的なのは空中コンボはこの三角ボタンを連打することで空中コンボが決まるようになっています。
はい。
でこれも実は1個ではなくて三角の後に四角を連打すると違う
空中コンボが진짜
鉄拳7だとこう一応
쌍꺼바뀐건가?
各キャラの特徴
スウェー왼손이 좀 달라진 것 같은데? 뭐 이렇게 하면서
それをこう左から順番にこうしていくと一応空中コンボなるよってなってたけど、まあ今回ワンボタンでこういう風につなげれるし、しかも違う種類も
왕기화가 삭제되고 저렇게
違う種類のコンボがそのボタンの組み合わせによって例えば三角をした後に丸連打するとまた違う空中コンボ。
あ、いいですね。
원료는 아니었나 방금?
さらに
원료는 스크래야?
キャラクターの状態によってこの空中コンボが変化します。例えば自分がヒート状態の時にはこの三角ボタンを連打すると自動的にヒートダッシュを使った空中コンボをやってくれると。
すごいねこれね。
はい。
これ誰でもこれができるってのはすごいね。
そうです、はい。ここがかなり特徴になっていて、普通にヒート発動技を使って遊んだり、その空中コンボをボタンの組み合わせによって、連打するボタンを変えることで、本当に鉄拳の醍醐味の空中コンボをいろんなバリエーションでキャラクターが決めてくれるっていう特徴があります。
で、下段攻撃とかも、
はい。
わざわざレバー入れなくても、
そうですね。
はい。
下段攻撃も
ちゃんとその下段キャラクターに合わせた下段を出してくれるってことかな。
분권이 좀 약한 것 같은데 근데.
なんていうんですかね。駆け引きの基本になるようなものが攻撃のセットに入っていて、相手のこうタッチガードを崩すにはまず丸ボタンの下段攻撃決めてみましょうとか、相手が手を出してくるようだったらパワークラッシュ×ボタンですね。割り込みましょう。自分から攻撃を仕掛けるときには四角ボタンのヒート発動技を当てて、この空中攻撃の三角ボタンを狙ってどんどんダメージを奪っていきましょう。こんな遊びが可能になっています。
鉄拳戦の時にあったみたいに
저것 때문에 약하게 만들었나? 저것 때문에
みたいなシステムあったじゃない。あれはこう行き来できたでしょ。
ヒッテデシ때문에 약하게 만든 것 같은데.
中で行き来できるのかどうかを。
はい、もちろんできます。今ここアーケードスタイルで操作しといて、ちょっとやっぱりまだキャラクターの技が
空中コンボわかんない
とか、どれ使ったらいいんだっけって時にはこう出して、
ヒートタイマーの使い方がわかんないって時はそれにしてこのガイドボタンというかそれを連打すればこうできちゃうよと。
ですね。なんでイメージ的にはこの自転車の補助輪的な感じで、スペシャルスタイル操作で慣れてもらって、ちょっと自分でも切り替えてアーケードスタイルで練習してみようかみたいな感じで補助輪をつけたまま外してプレーを動的に切り替えながら遊ぶっていうのが、今回のスペシャルスタイルの特徴になっています。
でも中上級者ぐらいでも割と
분권 데미지가 약한 것 같은데 그냥 아까는 저거
新しいキャラ
게이지 안 썼잖아.
確実にやりたいとかはピンポイントで使えるから割と幅広く初心者から
전체적인 데미지를 낮췄나 보다. 저런 시스템 때문에.
で例えばその状態によって空中コンボが切り替わるっていうところで、ヒート状態かつレイジ状態だと
저런 시스템이 지금 분권 데미지에 하면은
できるようになってるので、それも今ちょっとお見せします。
근데 저건 좀 센데?
뭐ちろん例えばバーサスモードとか、今もうストーリーモードあるよって言ってるけどストーリーモードだったりそういう他のモードだったり、例えばみんなが気になるねオンラインの対戦、オンラインのランキングマッチとか普通のプレイヤーマッチとか、
님들 생각을 해봐요. 저게 센 콤보 같아요.
なるほど。
基本的にはやっぱりそのキャラクター
더 세게 때릴 수 있어.
上手にかっこよく操作するために作ったので、
님들 지금 커킥하고 웨너포하고 분권해봐. 약해.
役立つ機能ですし、対戦でこれだけ使っても楽しめるように作っているので、バーサスモードであろうが、オンラインの対戦であろうが、特に
さらに몰라 한 번도 안 썼던데.
これはいいね。だからかなりいろんなキャラも楽しめるし、いろんな
그러니까 저게 완전 기본이에요. 기본 콤보.
遊べるな。
そうですね。
그러니까 뭐 진군하고 요거 했잖아. 그러니까 어퍼 진군은 그 뭐냐 와구 때린 다음에 분권해봐요. 약해요.
とかもある程度ところまでいける可能性はあるね。
そうですね。だから全然その上手くなるまではこっちの方が強いなみたいなところが実感できると思う。
なるほど。
しばらくはそっちでやっといて、
근데 이거 스웨이 왼손 같다. 안 맞는 거.
ぶち当たるだろうけど、でもそこまでの確かに
왕기화가 삭제되나?
結構いい。
좀 상단 같긴 한데 이거.
そこは結構しっかり考えて設計しました。
왕기화 좀 전통의 기술 아닌가? 태그 1부터 나온.
いろいろね、こう細かいところ含めて皆さんに説明してきましたけど、まだまだこれ開発
근데 전통 기술이긴 한데 성능은 좀 그저 그렇거든요. 저거 성능에 따라서 왕기화는 보내줄 수도 있을 것 같습니다.
最新作が一番最高に楽しい鉄拳でやりたいと思ってるので、本当に
성능 자체는 그렇게 좋은 건 아니에요. 상대 앉은 자세만 만들고 플러스 마이너스 0이라 가지고
いろんなものを詰め込んで調整をしていて、本当にアグレッシブに攻めの姿勢で開発してるんで、その早くプレーできるように頑張りますので、これからも応援よろしくお願いします。
そうですね。また皆さんプレーね早めにしてもらえる機会を設けたいなと思っていますので、それを期待していってほしいのと、開発まだかかるということだったんで、鉄拳7のシーンもねまだ続くので、ぜひ鉄拳7の方も楽しんでいただければ僕らの励みにもなると思いますので、そこもよろしくお願いします。
그래서 언제 나오죠? 이 모든 게
この動画を
언제 나오죠?
締めたいと思います。はい。
그거까지 나오나?
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
그래서 언제? 안 뜨네.
というわけで結構長い説明ビデオだったので、みんななかなか理解ね、できなかったかもしれないですけど、実はやればすごく簡単なので、ちょっとそういうプレイできるねクローズドアルファテストみたいなものを皆さんに場を提供しようかなと思ってます。
So that was a pretty long video.
올해 안에는 글렀나?
It might seem that there's a lot of content, and it might seem some things are difficult. But if you try it out yourself, it's maybe not as difficult as it might seem. And we actually have prepared some times for you to actually get hands-on with the game.
というわけでちょっとスライド
Not today. Hold on.
スライド出してもらいます。はいはいというわけで
테스트? 베타 테스트? 알파 테스트?
Next slide please. Next.
오!
はい、というわけで、クローズドテスト、やろうかと思ってます。いろんなとこでやろうと思ってます。これそのまま説明してあげて。
So yeah, the alpha test, we have selected locations where we'll be doing this, which we'll be announcing later on.
はい、next slide please.
우리는 가능할까요?
はい、まず最初は、
エボ
次のエボジャパンから、
エボ에서 시켜준다는 건가?
So the first opportunity will be at EVO Japan.
はい。で、これもちろんエボジャパンだけじゃなくて皆さんの、
Not just EVO Japan, that's just the
いろんな
first
とこ
one.
でやりますから。はい。というわ
So
けで、
various locations.
それ共通なんですけど、エボジャパンもそうですし、他のなんか、アメリカだとかヨーロッパだとかいろんなところでやるイベントで、このテストをやる際の注意なんですけども、この鉄拳7にの
지정장소에서 가능하다 이런 말인 것 같은데?
エントリーしてください。大会に。で大会にエントリーして、
그러면 일본 가야 할 수 있는 거네, 그죠?
クローズドアルファに参加しますってテスト参加サイトが出てくるので、そこにもうレジスターしてください。つまり大会とそのクローズドアルファの両方にレジスターして、ちゃんと大会にね出た人からこうテストできるようになります。
2월 중 공개 예정인
So
사이트에서
starting with EVO
등록해야
Japan,
된다고?
we'll have locations in, for example, North America, Europe, etc. But
스팀으로는 못 하나 보네. 그럼 그쪽으로 가야 되나?
You need to first sign up for Tekken 7 at the event, but then you also have to apply in a special website, which we'll be releasing more details about. So the website will be open in mid-February, I believe.
はい。というわけで、皆さんエボジャパンの2023から、ぜひね、エントリーして大会出ないとかじゃなくて、ちゃんと大会も出てもらった上で、このクローズアルファの、エントリーもしてください。そしたらその場で、ね、ビルド置いときますんで、遊んでもらってフィードバックをください。
So we hope that you'll all go to EVO Japan and to enter the tournament for Tekken 7. Sign up in the site so that you can get some hands-on with the game. Because we'd love to hear your feedback about what you think so far on Tekken.
또 추첨이에요.
But please
가가지고
no
바로
DQs.
뭐 할 수 있는 것도 아니고.
Actually, properly be in the tournament, please.
はい。あれこれまだスライドあるのかな？ネクストスライドある？はい。またこの詳細に関しては
알파 테스트라는 게
待っててください。
So that's the overview, and we'll have more details moving
그러면은
forward.
좀
which we'll have on
다
our
만들려면 좀 한참 걸린다는 소리 아닌가?
まださっきもね言ったように鉄拳7のこの大会、シーンが続きます。でその中でこういう鉄拳8のクローズドテストもやるんですけど、鉄拳7のねアップデートには今、 株式会社アリカさんも、参加してもらって、一緒に開発してやってもらってますし、鉄拳8の方でも、アリカさんには手伝ってもらうことになりました。で、今日株式会社アリカのね、ファイナルファイトとかストリートファイターの生みの親の西谷さんも見に来てくれてますけど、ちょっと一緒になって、
올해는 좀 그런 것 같은데 암만 행복회로를 돌려봐도
So this year for
올해는 좀
TWT
안 나올 것
2023,
같고
we'll be having Tekken 7 tournaments around the globe, and you'll at the same time be able to get hands-on with the game for Tekken 8. And just we wanted to also give a special shout out today to Mr. Nishitani. Maybe you know him as a creator of Street Fighter and also Final Fight. So his company, Arika, is going to be helping out with some of the Tekken 7 work as well as Tekken 8. But he's shown up here today to see the tournament.
はい。最後に
이번에 시스템 좀 많이 보여주긴 했어요.
I have one question, guys.
네.
For you guys. Which character do you want in Tekken?
뭐라고 한
Okay,
거야?
okay. Enough. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ganryu. Okay. Ganryu. Okay. Everyone loves Ganryu.
어떤 캐릭터 철권에 나오길 바랍니다.
I knew it. Okay. というわけで
레이 삭제 좀.
간류 네. 간류だって
레이 샤오의 삭제 좀.
わかりました。みんなが韓流が欲しいのはよくわかった。はい。というわけで、もう大丈夫かなこれ。終わりかな最後やな。
트레일러 보여주나?
はい、というわけで、
그러면?
まあトップ8これから始まるんですけど、その前にもう一個だけ、ビデオがあるんで、もう一個だけ見てもらって、でその後トップ8楽しんでください。僕らの出番はもうこれだけで終わりかな。
So of course the most excitement is to come with the top 8. But just before that, we have one last video for you guys.
Enjoy, please enjoy.
See you guys.
오, 큰 거 온다, 큰 거 온다. 뭐가 나올까? 좀 많이 나오긴 하네 오늘. 오. 누구야? 아, 일단 니나네요. 니나. 오, 좀 이쁜데? 근데?
Going somewhere?
오, 니나 좀 빨리 나온다 그래도. 야, 뭐야? 오, 뭐야? 총 쏴?
Isn't it past your bedtime?
오. 총 뭐야? 가운데? 아니 총 뭐냐고? 레이저츠?
Die in silence.
오.
Goodbye. That was
아, 행복 잡기보단 낫다. 그래도 임팩트 있네. 안 나? 안 날아오나? 아니지. 저 총 쏘는 사람 누구야? 안 나요? 니나네요. 야, 안나 계속 연속해서 나올 줄. 아니, 총 뭐야, 근데. 총이 좀 투머치 하지 않았나? 아, 여기까지네요. 그래도 좀 많이 풀었다, 진짜. 진짜 많이 푼 것 같은데. 잠깐만요. 기존 거 좀 보겠습니다. 롤 에이지아츠 할 때, 저 얼굴이 되게 웃겨. 이때 얼굴 봐봐요. 잠깐 타이. 이때 얼굴이 진짜 웃음벨이야. 이때 진짜 웃음벨 아니에요? 레이지아츠. 레이지 드라이브 삭제. 레이지아츠 커맨드 아니라 근데 가드 게이지가 조금 미묘한데 요게.
感じで、白い、回復
가드
可能ゲージとして
근데 저거 기와 홀드 분거는 뭐 가드 지금 당해주는 사람도 없어요. 이게 벽 밑을 넣어놨는데 적단 데다 넣었네.
そうですね、ここは時間経過では消えないんですけども、特定の攻撃などで、攻撃側が、相手のと回復するようになる。ヒ
ットシステムで、
こうやるとヒット状態になって、キャラクターに青い炎が、まとったり、ヒートタイマーと呼んでるタイマーが減少していきます。
具体的にどの操作で
排気カウント할 때 넘어지는 거 보긴
この
했는데
R1 ボタンに設定されてるんですけど、
그게 하이킥이었나?
ワンボタンでヒートが、いつでも発動可能になっています。そうすると体力ゲージの下にあるタイマーが減少していって、何もしないと、10秒でヒート状態が終了します。
でも割と長いよね。意外
とやることができまして、止まっているのが、これも相手に技をガードさせたりヒットするとタイマーがこう止まっているのが分かると思うんですけど、なので攻め続けるとヒート状態を維持したまんま、バトルを継続できるっていうような、
저게 떴은가?
バトルを継続できるっていうような
相手を押し込んでいける
特徴があります。
だから
저게 떴은가?
バトルを継続できる
相手を押し込んでいける
特徴があります。
だから
중중 같긴 한데 이거
継続できるっていう
相手を押し込んでいける
特徴があります。だからように設計して2つあります。自らの意思でヒート状態になる。こちらが、一つのヒート状態に入る方法。技ヒットさせると走りながら近づいてプレッシャーをかけて発動方法があります。主に5個各キャラいろんなに
ギネス今後キングしやすい
이게 떴은지 아니면은 다른 건지 모르겠어요.
직기에서
아예 새로운 기술일 수도 있고.
ヒートタイマーが、存在していればいつでも、言った攻撃なので、多少その攻めが継続しやすいっていう有利な、フレームになるので、
아까 그게 하이킥이죠?
攻めが継続しやすいっていう有利な、フレームになるので、
그러니까 저거 가드하고 저렇게 맞고 개기면은 저렇게 하이킥 카운터난다 라는 걸 보여준 것 같은데 이거 다음에 이제 개기거든요 로우가. 그러고 이제 하이킥이 저렇게 카운터나는데 저거 다음에 그러니까 뭐 그 뭐지 소닉판 같은 걸로 스크류가 되려면 될 수도 있어요. 근데 이게 콤보 삭제라고 보기엔 되게 애매해요. 아예 완전히 넘어지는 게 아니고 이거 다음에 뱅글뱅글 돌아가면서 하거든요. 그때 뭔가 넣을 수도 있어요. 아니면은 막 그 웨이브 사항으로다가 건질 수도 있을 것 같기도 하고.
このヒートバーストを当てるっていうような使い方もできます。
저거는 아직 잘 모르겠습니다. 나와봐야 아는 건데 그리고 이제 나만거리처럼 조용히 해! 조용히 해!
遠距離で発動したい場合はそういうキャンセルを使ってヒート状態を取ってこれが出るので、例えばこんな感じではい、
だから
2つ目パニックなフレームで攻めを仕掛けることができるっていうのが特徴になっています。
일단 변경점 같은 거는 좀 많이 보여줘서 좋네요. 하필 폴이라서 좀 보는 맛이 있었어.
まあヒートなんですよ。攻め
ヒートの
結果ってことをちょっと説明してもらいます。
ここは、ヒートスマッシュといったような強力な技が出てる。
저게 강화된 잠깐만요. 저거를 쓰면은 저 기술을 발동하게 되면은 게이지가 아예 사라지네, 그죠? 체력 밑에. 일회성 기술인 것 같은데 저거?
ヒートスマッシュといったような強力な技が出てる。
このヒートタイマー中にしか出せない技ですね。
はい。
それがその一つ
1라운드에 1회 쓸 수 있는 것 같은데?
マーカーを消費することで出せる。エナジーを消費して出せる。
はい。一つ技をキャンセルしてダッシュすることが可能になります。こちらもヒート
이거를 쓰면 없어지네요. 똑같이. 이거 없어지네. 대시하면은.
こちらも気が出てゲームをにことができる。こういう技普段ヒート状態に入ってこういう技。
야, 저게 뭘까? 배그 펀치인가 저게?
状態に入って
이거 살짝 조시 진짜 아병손 같지 않아요? 아병손? 뭐 추가타는 없어 보이긴 해요. 근데 그냥 배그 펀치인가 이거 그러면?
普段はこういう叩きつきのやられが出るんですけども、ヒートダッシュを行うことでやられが変わってるんですけども、
그러니까 저렇게 일반 히트 맞으면은 저런 기술이 되고 저 게이지를 쓰게 되면은 그러니까 강화 기술로 바꾸면 저런 식으로 이제 날아가는 것 같은데 이렇게 콤보 되는 걸로 저 소닉판 같은 기술이 뭘까 대체 쌍문가 진짜 쌍문 같긴 해
こんな感じなのでかなり重要なシステムになっています。
じゃあまあなんとなくあれ方分かったんだけど、これヒートエナジーが発動方法によって数が
쌍문은 아직 한 번도 안 나오긴 했거든요.
全部説明してもらえるかな。
はい。まずそうですね。いつでも簡単に発動できるヒートバーストの方はヒートエナジーが一つ獲得できます。
まあ一つついてるね今。
ただ一つであってもヒートスマッシュ、ヒートダッシュを
신기술일 수도 있는 것 같기도 하고
発動ヒートエナジーは
쌍문일 수도 있고요.
見てもらうと分かるんですけども、ヒートエナジーを2個獲得できます。ってことはスマッシュをハッシュ2回行うことができるのでこともできますし、ヒートダッシュ2回行うことができるのでこともできますし
저거 중단이야? 이거? 상단인 것 같죠?
ヒートダッシュ2回行うことができる
상단 같은데? 진짜 조시 아병손인가?
こう多分駆け引きの中で
発動技をうまく叩き込んできて、
いわゆる
スマッシュは本当にマッシ
ュよかったり
ヒート
するだけ
最後まで
そうです
ヒート状態中は全ての攻撃にこのよく見てもらうと
これ結構
攻め
ある残してあげるというか残るというかなので相手も一応アグレッシブに攻め返せばさっき言ったようにこう回復体力は回復するんだけどもまあ攻め返せばさっき言ったようにこう回復体力は回復
쌍분가? 더스 1타 비슷한 것 같긴 한데 이거 쌍분가? 막히고 10이면은 기존의 쌍부랑 기존의 더스거든요. 더블 스트라이크.
だけどもまあ防戦一方だとこうやって削られ話になるとみたいな
本当にこのキャラバー普段はヒート中のみ相手のガードを破壊するというかキャラクター効果があって
より有利フレームというのは圧倒できる
이게 뭔 상황이지? 하드 크래시죠 이거? 가드 크래시 때 이제 원투 확정이고 원투에서 근데 잠깐만 이거 클리니트 없나 보다. 강화된 데입장 여기에서 클리니 뜨는데? 이 거리에서? 히트 시스템 이거 키면은 클린 상관없이 무조건 들어가나 보다. 노클린 변덕장.
より有利フレームこれなら圧倒できる。
そうです。まあ逆にローはヌンチャクがあります。
そもそもヌンチャク自体が強い。
攻撃アクションが出るやられが、空中コンボ指導のやられに変わる。
이거는 히트 시스템 강화된 거고
かなり、強くなっています。でまた原さん新アクションが追加されてるんですけども。
이거는 이제 일반적인 기술이었고
走る新アクションが追加されてるんですけども
이제 강화된 기술
進してきて、二択を迫るよう
に안 풀리나 이거? 설마?
各キャラクターごとに効果がある
안 풀리나?
行ったのもう本当にすごい楽しい
削れられて
なんですゲージとして残るので
아 파크 그거 주지 마세요.
わけではないです
아니 잠깐만 이거 분권보다 철상거랑 분권이랑 데미지 비슷해 보인다?
わけではないです
전체적으로 데미지 약한 게 아닌가 보네. 그냥 분권 데미지가
攻め
약해지네.
れば戻ってくるんで割り込みやすくなるんです
야 방금 봤어요?
戻ってくるんで割り込みやすく
기상어퍼? 기상어퍼 점수?
出す方がやっぱり有利になってる。
야 이거 왼손이죠? 왼손 딱 봐도 스웨이 왼손?
割り込みやすくなるんです
お互いやっぱりしっかり手を出す方がやっぱり有利。
진군 왼손. 이거 없앤 걸 수도 있겠다. 갤룬 없애가지고 저거 된 걸 수도 있겠다. 저런 모션이 좀 갤룬 같은데?
コンセプト通りの。
そうです。
ビア。
お互いやっぱりしっかり手を出す方がやっぱり有利になってる。これもコンセプト通りの。
そうですね。ただまあもちろんそのバックダッシュや横移動といったような防御行動も有効なしていいところは
当然そう。
모르겠다. 이건 좀 나와봐야 할 것 같은데.
どういうお酒ではい今これが何も出てないので
새로운 시스템을 보여주는 거니까 와구나 뭐 사응이나 쌍구 이런 거 안 보여준 걸 수도 있어요.
L1 押すとはいこれがスペシャルスタイルのユーザーインターフェースになっていて得意技空中コンボ
보면은 좀 쓰는 기술 신기술이랑 뭐 그런 것만 쓰거든요 지금.
ヒットバーストみたいな感じでそのそれぞれのボタンに攻撃がアサインされています。で四角ボタンはさっきから説明しているヒート発動技になっています。こんな感じでヒートを発動すると。で R1 でヒートスマッシュが
まあもちろんここはね簡単にできる。
で特徴的なのは空中コンボはこの三角ボタンを連打するので空中コンボが
스크류라기보다는 조금 날아가면서 이제 박히는 그런 거라서 스크류랑 조금 다르긴 하다 이게.
空中コンボはこの三角ボタンを連打することで空中コンボが決まる。
좀 스크류라기보다는 조금 덜 날아가요.
実は1個ではなくて3は
근데 대시가 좀 이상한 것 같은데.
はい。でこれも1個ではなくて
모르겠네.
三角の後に四角を連打すると違う空中コンボが出る。
なるほど。鉄拳
저게 무슨 소리가? 쌍부인가? 진짜. 그러니까 스크류가 쌍부 같긴 하다 왠지. 스크류에 멀리 이제 빵 때리는 그런 모션이 보통 스크류잖아요. 근데 이거 같은 경우는 스크류가 아니고 다른 거라서 날리는 그러니까 위로 날리는 모션으로 바뀌었나 본데? 쌍부? 쌍부 같긴 해요 저는. 근데 다시 보니까 보면 볼수록 쌍부 같긴 해.
違う空中コンボが出る。
なるほど。
이렇게 위로 달리는 그런 모션으로 바꿨나봐요.
各キャラの特徴的な技が4つボタンに割り当てられて、それをワンボ
種類のコンボまた違う。そのボタンの組み合わせによって例えば三角をした後に丸連打するとまた違う。
야 근데 이거 원료를 저걸 줬네. 헐리는 모션이라고 그러나?
三角をした後に丸連打すると
그죠?
また違う。
원료?
そのボタンの組み合わせによって例えば三角をした後に丸連打するとまた違う。空中コンボ。
좀 어퍼컷 모션들이 좀 스크류인가 봐. 그러면 와구를 안 쓴 것도 이해가 되는 게 와구가 이제 스크루기가 아닌 거지.
例えば自分がヒート状態の時にはこの三角ボタンを連打すると自動的にヒートダッシュを使った空中コンボをやってくれる。
위로 날리는 게 이제 그 스크류가 된 거고 와구는 이제 스크류가 아니게 돼버린 거죠. 이제.
普通にヒート発動技を使って遊んだりその空中コンボをボタンの組み合わせによって、連打するボタンを変えることでもう本当に鉄拳の醍醐味の空中コンボを
뭐라고
はい
부르는 거죠?
攻撃決めてみます。
소니팡이 스크류일
相
수도
手のこの
있어요.
タッチガードを崩すにはまず丸ボタンの下段攻撃決めてみましょうとか相手が手を出してくるようだったらパワークラッシュ×ボタンですね、割り込みましょうで自分から攻撃を仕掛けるときには四角ボタンのヒート発動技を当ててこの空中コンボの三角ボタンを狙ってどんどんダメージを奪っていきましょう。こんな遊びが可能になってます。
なるほど。じゃあこれ鉄拳戦の時にあったみたいにこうね簡単に
저거 표질 모션인 것 같다. 저게.
どんどんダメージを奪っていきましょう。こんな遊びが
저게 좀 날아가서 박히는 게 벽광이 돼가지고 박히는 건 아니고.
なるほど。じゃあこれ鉄拳戦の時にあったみたいにこうね簡単割り当て技みたいなシステムあったで空中コンボわかんないとか
どれ使ったらいいんだっけって時
そ
にはこ
の
う出して
ヒートガイドボタンというかの使い方がわかんないって時はそれにしてこのガイドボタンというかそれを連打すればこうできちゃうよと。
ですね。なんでまあ今で慣れてもらって、まあちょっと自分でも切り替えてアーケードスタイルで練習してみようかみたいな感じで補助っていうのが
中上級者ぐらいでも初心者、
まあテク
자, 님들 봐봐요. 아까 콤보 데미지 약했다 그랬죠? 아, 이거 기본 중에 기본 콤보인데 이거 다음에 진군 다음에 요거 뭐 와구라고 치고 이거 다음에 바로 분권하기 아주 기본 콤보잖아요? 이게? 이거 가지고 약하다고 하면 안 돼. 이거 원래 약한 거예요, 콤보가. 아니, 저기 컷킥에서 더 세질 그게 있는데 저거 가지고 약하다고 하면 안 되지. 이거는 좀 약해진 것 같긴 해요. 아무래도 저게 기술이 그 히트 대시 기술이다 보니까 좀 약하게 만든 것 같아요.
Yo, Amsterdam, how you guys feeling out there? Damn, you guys sound good. You guys all like that Tekken 8 stuff you just see?
보니까 와구는 스크류 기술이 아닌 것 같아요.
But you know, speaking of 8, there's nothing
아마
more
이제 그 날리는 모션보다 이제 올려치는 모션들이 그 스크류기가 된 것 같은데 뭐 정식 명칭은 뭔지 모르겠어요. 일단 스크류 2라고 합시다. 스크류 2 이거는. 지금 스크류 기술들이 이제 삭제가 되고 올려치는 모션들이 이제 스크류 2에 그게 된 것 같아.
They came to the last chance qualifier and went through the group stages, and now we are down to just 8. All right, you guys ready for this? Yo, make some noise if you guys down for the top 8.
그러면은 왕기화일 수도 있겠다. 왕기화 삭제하고 요거 준 걸 수도 있겠다.
Here they come, your top 8 of the Tekken World Tour Finals 2022.
아, 탑 에이스 이제 한다. 11시간 만에 대회 시작한 지 오늘 대회 시작한 지 11시간 만에.
I'm gonna start on this side. Please give it up from Korea, John Ding.
야, John Ding.
From Saudi Arabia, we got Raif. Also from Korea, we got Yeonere. And of course, the reigning, defending TWT champion. Give it up from Japan for Chikari.
Chikari.
Oh man, and of course, from right here in the EU, we got Gerlanda!
Orlando.
The people's favorite. And it's the first time I ever heard a USA
Joey
champion.
Fury.
Now give it up for USA's Joey Fury. And a pleasure to see. We got right back here on the stage from Japan. Tekken is a Japanese game. Give it up for Nobi.
아팀 다 아는 얼굴들이구만.
First time here in a TNT Finals top 8. We got Pakistan represented by Atif Butt. Make some noise for Atif Butt. Oh man, this is about to be sick. These 8 players, we bring in the hype for you guys, but of course, we're gonna need some commentators to do that. So first up, let me introduce my good friend. You guys know him. Give it up for Tasty Steve. There he is, way back there. Yo, there you guys go. Make some noise for Lord Steven himself.
아 그래도 오늘 뭔가 많이 보여주긴 했다. 초반 8에 대해서 발매만 나왔으면 좋았을 텐데. 네, 알파가 2월이면은 오래 걸릴 것 같긴 합니다.
Amsterdam, how we doing? We're back after 2018, back to the same venue. 8 amazing players from all around the world. See who's going to take the Tekken World Tour Championship. It's going to be amazing.
어제 오늘 한 200번은
The
들었는데.
level of Tekken that we have now, after so many years this game has been out, it's the highest level we have ever seen. The diversity is crazy. The Tekken community keeps on growing. This tournament is going to be a banger.
Hold on. Before we go any further, my man Spag didn't introduce himself. Can y'all please, make some noise for Spag? My man has been holding y'all down on the commentary game. Holding y'all down.
Much love. But Steve, this is going to be absolutely incredible. We have an amazing, beautiful audience and thousands watching at home to see who is going to be crowned the Tekken World Tour Champion. Of course, there was a pandemic. We weren't able to go offline, but finally, after so many years, we are back, and I can't wait. Today, we are going to find out who is going to be the champion, and there's so many countries represented.
Look, first off, before we go any further, can you please make some noise for each and every one of yourselves in the seat right now in Amsterdam Theater? Make some noise, people. As my
한 문장에 맥섬 노이즈가
it's been a while since we've been able to do this. I'm just happy that we actually got to come back. I actually told Harada and Michael Murray the last time we were here that we should definitely run it back in Amsterdam. I really have a good time here. I love the crowd. There's a lot of people that come out to show love to Tekken, and I'm happy that we get to do this for you guys. So like I said, make some noise for yourselves. You're in a very lucky position. A lot of people want to be here. Tickets sold out like hotcakes, bro.
In like 30 seconds. How did it take us like 30 seconds, bro? That's kind of mad, I'm not gonna lie. The Tekken community is massive now, I'm telling you, man. There's so many people getting interested in the game. And of course, it's a beautiful game. And so many players around the world. I've been so lucky to be able to travel around and see just how many countries are involved in this game. So much passion, no matter where you go, every corner of this planet, Steve.
No, that's absolutely facts. I know a lot of people looked at the bracket.
개막전을 치쿠린 연하랑님 하시겠는데.
Where is my knee? Well, this tournament was that tough. It was that hard that sadly they're sitting out there with you guys. But it does not mean, because I love those guys, it does not mean we're not about to get some good ass Tekken. Am I right though?
You're absolutely right, Steve. As we look at the bracket on the winner's side, we have a Japan versus Korea to kick it off. Chikarin, the defending Tekken World Tour champion, going up against Yonorang from Korea. If you guys know anything about this guy, he is absolutely incredible. And getting the chance to compete internationally because of this World Tour.
And then on top of that, on the winner's
전쟁이
side
이기려면은 결승까지 가려면 보자. 한 번, 두 번, 세 번, 네 번 이겨야 돼.
Nobi, our second winner's side match. That is actually a run back from that TWT.
반면에 1등으로 올라간 사람들은 두 번만 이기면 올라가는 거죠.
Crazy
네,
battle
여기는
because we
한
saw what
번, 두
happened.
번,
This is
세 번,
early
네
in the
번.
Pakistan migration into Tekken. It's going to be a good run back.
It's been a while since then, man. Let's see what happens, man. On the loser's side, though, this is going to be a bit of an interesting one. Now, you might remember that me and Steve were involved in a little bit of a fun first of 10, right?
Are you trolling, bro?
Are you trolling, bro?
Are you trolling, bro?
EU versus NA. Ladies and lads, it's going to be Granada against Joey
아우,
Fury.
아우, 허리 아파.
Wow. Easy? Easy. All right.
But of course, closing it out, Raif versus John Ding. And man, that guy's made a name for himself, dude. I'm saying, and this is what I love as well, Tour, is the opportunity for these guys to fight for the world stage.
No, that's one of the most important things. I feel like a lot of people really do take for granted just how hard of a tournament this is, how far these players can be. And on top of that, they've been traveling, playing online just to get to this point. And like I said before, I will never not say it, Tekken never lets me down. So no matter who's in this bracket, I promise you, these matches are about to be electric.
Absolutely, man. I think we're going to be kicking it off on the winner's side, man, and this is going to be incredible. So many years we waited to be on this stage, Steve.
세미파이널은 뭐 3위 결정전 뭐 그런 겁니다.
Practicing and playing for so many years throughout the pandemic. We're going to find out who's the champion, dude. I can't wait.
Well, look, it could be one of the players that you guys are about to see right now. So y'all ready to get this shindig started?
No, that wasn't good enough. That wasn't good enough.
That was kind of weak, bro. That was kind of weak, bro.
I said,
are you ready to get this shindig started? Now that's a cue that I like to hear. Our first contestant will be none other than Chicorin.
Chicorin. 시작하네요, 이제. 누가 보면 내가 나가는 줄.
A returning TWT champion, a monster of the game, one of the most sincere and craziest labbers I've ever seen. I used to fall asleep and wake up, my man was still streaming. I'm not even joking.
But going up against Chicorin, this guy, I mean, being able to travel pretty much for the first time, I feel like internationally, but he's a beast from Korea.
진짜 저런 경우에는 체력이 엄청 중요하긴 하다. 이하느랑
All right, yo, Steve, this is going to be a big boy match. Yonorang just about made it into the winner's side of this top 8 by getting that 2-0 against Joey Fury. Chicorin, this guy surprises so many times, man. Even when you keep on talking about people like Nee, Arslan, we don't mention Chicorin enough for his consistency and his ability to perform on the biggest stages.
I mean, this is, for a lot of people, the biggest stage.
모니터를 좀 되게 낮게 보시네,
in this top 8. Chicorin's done the work to be in this top 8. But let's talk about Yonorang a little bit, right? Even though this is his first time up on the stage, after that first day, the cobwebs were off. My man was playing crazy, wave dashing with the best of them. The Just Frame skyrockets were coming out. It was a sight to see. And now he's made it out on winner's side to take that last game over Joey Fury to be on the winner's side of this bracket.
And it's amazing to just see his level of play right now because he is relatively inexperienced on the international stage. It took a little bit of time, just like you said, Steve, but once he started going, he showed why he is potentially, most probably, the #1 Hwarang on the planet.
Oh, yeah, that looks potentially true. I'm going to say potentially true.
Yeah.
I want to see him get this tournament under his belt. Okay. Like you said before, a lot of people have not been exposed to Yonorang until this very moment, and that's one of the reasons I love the TWT, because you get these players that you might not have heard before on these other stages because they want to get the glory here.
Let me tell you right now, right? I was awake one night, I couldn't go to sleep. I'm like, let me check out Yonorang's stream. Now, what did I see on Yonorang's stream, ladies and lads? I was watching a death match between Yonorang and Chicorin.
Wow.
Now,
치코린에 보면은 페렌 같은 걸 되게 잘 노리는데 그런 거를 좀 노려가지고 플레이를 좀
So look, they
했습니다.
have experience against each other, Steve. They played each other. Even if it's online, there is some knowledge there on both sides.
Right, there's a little bit of history, a little bit of XP for both of these guys to exploit while they're fighting each other. There's a lot on the line. Now, obviously, these guys are on the winner's side of the bracket, so they're in a good position to head to that grand finals without going down to that lower bracket. However, we know the stakes of this game. Anybody could be down there waiting. Anybody could go to that lower bracket at any point in time. So it don't matter who's sitting on the other side. You might be on the other side of that bracket. come time to go home.
식품계라
And
그런가
remember that
뭔가
Chikrin is
사족이 좀
fighting
기네요
to keep
해설자들.
that trophy in Japan. Right, he wants to be the two-time Tekken World Tour champion. Nobody has done it before.
Nobody
he is
has.
currently the defending, and it'd be 2 times in a row if he was able to do it. He's
네,
in a
헤드셋
great
공룡이에요.
position. He's picking the
리로이 화랑.
Leroy as well. Of course, no surprise there, and of course, Yonorang sticking with the Hwarang.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, man, I think the fact that we have like two strong Hwarangs that could have been in this top 8, I feel like that says a lot about this character. But also, Hwarang's not an easy character to get into. He requires a lot of work to get his game set up. And if you see how to stop him from getting his party started, then it makes it a lot harder for him to actually play the game. Let's see if Chikrin has what it takes to stop him.
Absolutely. Oh boy, ladies and lads, our first match of the top 8 of the Tekken World Tour Finals is starting right now. Hwarang versus Leroy, Japan versus Korea, Yonorang versus Chikrin.
Can I get some noise for the first match of this TWT Top 8? One time, let's go!
자,
It's
클라맵.
going to be quite interesting, Steve, because you mentioned that, you know, Hwarang, once he gets started, it can be very hard to stop. But Leroy has the sabakis, he has the parries, that Wing Chun style.
가보자.
Yeah, boy.
Let's see what Yonorang can do here.
All right, here we go. Man, from down this angle, it looks like the whole screen is moving. It's really crazy.
All right, so a bit patient from the start, just using the jab, trying to get a feel of each other.
Wow.
Ooh, big launcher.
잘
That's
열었다.
more than a field. That's going to be a chunk of damage.
Absolutely, here we go.
오. 일단
Got him at the wall now, this is very dangerous. Chikrin putting on the pressure.
Uh-huh. Good pressure on the wall as well.
벽에서 좀 나와야 되는데 아이고 죽었네. 벽에서 말려 죽었어.
First blood.
Crunchy.
This is good. Chikrin, of course, the threat of the parry, the threat of the sabakis is going to make Yonorang be a little bit more reserved with his offense. Got to pick his shots very cleverly.
Yeah, you can tell
와우, 패링
Yonorang.
바로.
Nice parry. Gets the follow-up as well. And just simple 1-2s. I love the fact that Yonorang will go back to the simple just jab 1-2s and some of these good mid attacks, these good high attacks.
서로 좀 끊고 있어요.
Absolutely. Here we go, though. Yonorang with a small life lead. Chikrin trying to fight back, just sitting outside of rage. What's going to come? Chikrin's keep out has been so good, so scary.
You can see he's looking for that big launcher right there. Uses the stance going to Hermit.
뒤에 풀어주고.
Breaks the 1+2.
Okay, good break there from Yonorang. Here we go, both guys just sitting outside rage. There it is.
죽진 않고. 오.
Harada cares down.
야, 오. 아, 아깝다.
Punch and Chikrin 2
기회였는데.
rounds up here. And remember, ladies and lads, this is the first to 2.
Oh yeah, this is first to 2.
어우, 자꾸 패링기에 맞아요. 안 좋아요, 이거.
Losers finals and grand finals will we even get an opportunity for another game. Chikrin.
아이고, 펼치는 거를 잡으려고 바로
First
외놓고.
match, 3 rounds to none.
Tekken World Tour champion trying to keep his title. That's 3 rounds straight. Yonorang will have
네,
to think
8강
about
다
what's he
이선입니다.
going to do. I haven't really seen a character
리매치
from him, but
바로
he goes
가요.
straight into the rematch, Steve.
No, I mean, look, this is what happens when you have a character loyalist. Now, it is a little harder because you got to fight out those bad matchups, right? However, if you're a character loyalist, you double down on those matchups and you make sure you got to be the better player to get the W. So I feel like this is confidence at its best. If you're a master of your character, it don't even matter who you're fighting.
Absolutely, the pressure is on, but it's going to
좀
treat it
너무
like another
스무스하게
game of
졌는데
ranks, man. Let's see what he can do
다른
to make
양상이
the
나왔으면
comeback.
좋겠습니다.
Yonorang. Let's see.
Starting off with that slow,
Right.
steady pace. Open up with a low stream. And Chikrin getting a lot more offensive.
오, 이거 노렸어요.
Yeah, controlling the match with the jabs. As you see there, Yonorang using the wild standing 3 to go
Oh,
underneath.
잠깐만.
And here we go, get some pressure started with the parry again, Steve.
Nice little single parry right there.
하나.
A lot of Hermit stance. Chikrin, I've noticed, likes to use it. It just stays in stance.
오,
waits for
호민기?
you to do something and wait.
와우, 패링.
There's a parry.
Okay, and the back four. Of course, he realizes that, you know, the Koreans, they love to use movement. The sidestepping, lateral
패링을
movement,
진짜 잘
back
쓴다.
four, one of the best homing moves in the game.
Using the country's movement against them. I see what you're doing right there.
He's a clever guy, Steve.
와.
Nice block while rising
바로
to
막아요.
the full punish.
Yeah, this should go to the wall quite easily, Steve, as well. Hey.
Ooh.
빵, 빠방,
Full
빵.
ground and pound damage on the unscale too.
This is looking really good for Chikrin. That's 4 rounds straight, man. Yonorang hasn't been able to get started. What can
아이고.
Oh, the Hermit stance pays off.
Rage available now. It's not looking good for Yonorang.
Uses the jab right there to try to set something up. Chikrin challenges. Oh.
Rage available.
It's coming. I can feel it.
The rage is available, man. What can you do with it, though?
Sky?
Goes to the skyrocket. JFSR. Chikrin being so patient.
Keep trying to to get away from that wall, not letting him.
일단 레드.
Here we go. This is the offense. Ducks under, didn't do it.
자꾸 저걸 봤네.
He knows the matchup. Here we go. 5 rounds straight. Chikrin trying to get a ticket into the winners finals. The cane is gone. Yonrang will need a reverse sweep here if he wants to make it in.
Low parry is not
야,
looking
진짜
too good.
잘한다.
Gonna get to the wall here. Grounded down.
Chikrin is so ready, man. Look at the pressure now. He's got his back to the wall, attacking the legs.
Back to that wall again. Once again, Yonrang in control. Has an opportunity, but the life deficit is still on his side.
Didn't punish the back 1+2. That is punishable now. He has the positioning. Yonrang, what can you do with it? Can you open up Chikrin's defense? What have you got? The side wall.
Not gonna need another second. Chikrin takes it quick.
Wow. 6 rounds straight. The Tekken World Tour defending champion.
너무 스마트하게 밀렸다. 너무 잘하네.
From Japan, Chikrin.
That first victory.
사건 과정이 좀 큰 것 같아요.
Looking real clean. Looking real clean for the boy.
저 때문에 움직임이 좀 굳은 것 같은데.
Like we said before, a returning TWT champion knows he's got the chops, definitely puts in the lab time. You talked about these guys having a long session before they even got here. It makes a lot of sense. It seems like he was well informed.
Yeah, for sure, man. You know, picking the Leroy and using the upward
친구들 왜 자리 안 앉고 스탠딩으로 해설하고 있죠?
That can really make you doubt yourself and doubt the fact that you want to go in with offense, right? The upward one, the the parry with the back two.
Shotgun. He has a lot of things. I feel like that's one of the things they kind of mess with. They made sure he could still get like these powerful explosive combos.
너무 스무스하게 밀렸는데.
But they mess with the range a little bit. Shotgun is strong for that. He still has orbital just in case you get a little too crazy. And I feel like that's how Leroy kind of controls the momentum overall. A character that a lot of people thought they was not going to see again, still prevalent in the game.
Yeah, as we see the replays, Gonarag really just couldn't get anything started. Maybe he was a little bit too patient, right? Too scared to start his offense. We didn't see many down 3-4s. Like maybe Chikrin's keep out was so good, it didn't really let him.
No, have you noticed they started early in the game? Chikrin really scrambled up at the up-close game. That's why I really feel like this was a pretty successful series right here. But also,
저거 맞은 게 너무 크다.
to be like, all right, I have enough space. Let me get this up 4-1.
Yeah, the thing about Hwoarang is you need to know where you can take your turn.
Yes.
Leroy's allowed to take his turn more than other characters because of the nature of the gameplay that he possesses. But Chikrin's done his homework, man, and he is in winners finals now, Steve.
With that being said, we're going to go on to our next match. You guys ready for the next top 8 match or what? I got to make sure you guys are still paying attention. With that being said, my man said some pretty hefty words.
아이고, 그래도 패자조에서 잘 하셨으면
Japanese
좋겠습니다.
game. Your next contestant, make some noise for
립밤이 어디 갔지?
Nobi.
나 입술 너무 텄는데 지금. 노비.
What an absolute legend of the game, Nobi. Like I said, when I think of Japan, I think of Nobi, man. This guy has been doing so well for so many years. A world champion, an Evo champion, king of the Iron Fist. And he's here now to do the thing, man. Maybe a Japan winners finals.
But he's got to fight somebody first, man.
He does.
You just can't be a winner in the winners. You just don't show up. So who is the opponent that he'll be facing? You can see him right over there, right?
I can see him right over there. Ladies and lads, for the first time ever, Pakistan represented in the top 8.
First time.
Ladies and lads, from Gujranwala, Pakistan, we have Atif Bhatt.
Atif.
A major hitter in the Tekken game right now. We always talk about these players coming out of nowhere, where they come from, the fact that they do have a lot of experience with some of the strongest players in the world. Where do they stand in the world level? You're seeing it right now. You see my man on this top 8 stage, the same stage as other TWT winners and EVO winners alike.
Yeah, I mean, look, when it comes to
팬들 고기가 될 것 같는데.
to get their training in from Europe, from wherever, I mean, loads of people have gone down at this point. They say that Atif is special. He's a special type of player. When you play him in a long set, it is a long day, right? But the thing is, like you mentioned, Steve, this is actually a run back.
This is a run back. Like I said before, these guys got to meet up at a TWT event. I can't remember when.
Tokyo Masters.
Tokyo Masters, thank you so much. And I'm going to tell you right now, Pakistan was there. with a plan.
Yeah.
2 in the top 8, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no,
And
2 in top 2.
2 in top 2, excuse me. And that right there was a clinic. Because I'm telling you right now, if you go back and check the VODs, I'm looking at the players' faces. They were like, bro, what do we do? Like, it was one of those.
I don't want to, like, here's the thing.
이러면 전태 형이랑 만날 수도 있을 것 같긴 한데.
But when you beat Nobi, it was relatively comfortable, and I think
못
he looked
만나긴
at him
하는데.
afterwards and said,
일단 이겨야죠.
Wow.
I don't know, it looked like it.
Why would you do that?
I think, well,
Why
I'm
would
just
you do
saying,
that?
man. It makes it more interesting, isn't it? Come on.
My man said, I was there. I was standing beside him and his brother, and he said, you're not that good. He didn't even say that. Yes, he did. I heard him. I was there.
No. Definitely a lot of respect here. But Nobi has actually, been traveling as well to a lot of different places before, and he's got experience against the Pakistanis and of course the Middle Eastern too. What's it going to be? The Dragunov, Steve, the Dragunov.
Out of retirement? You know, I was talking to somebody, my man right here. He said there's not many Dragunovs left, but since Nobi left him, but look at him doing. Look at he's doing that for you. He heard your cries. And now he's pulling out the curtains.
팬이 아니고?
And Artif going for the Akuma. This is actually
아까
the same
드라
match that took
괜찮았긴
place at the
했는데.
Tokyo Masters. It was the Dragunov versus the Akuma. So let's get it.
Yo, guys, this is a run back. Can you do me a favor? Make a little bit of noise. Let these guys know you're appreciating the match. One time.
Yo.
You're so gracious.
It was
Thank you,
actually
guys.
the same stage as well. This is crazy.
The same
It was
stage and everything.
It was the only Kinder Gym. This is an actual run back.
호민기.
Okay, Arthur, but with the Akuma. Now, the thing is, Steve, that,
Oh.
Akuma being the problem that he was in 2019,
영각 줄게 아파요.
every single country has now done a lot of homework on how
그거?
to beat the character, right?
Oh, yeah.
어우,
I
노련데.
feel like this is one of those matchups that you have to learn how to fight. To some
아이고.
degree, you have to have some kind of counter. Speaking of, that was a counter hit.
That definitely was a counter hit, bro.
Atif Butt takes that first round.
어? 야, 10대 아파요? 후보들은 10대
Cashes it in, that should go to the wall.
Yeah, very unique trade here for Akuma.
10대가 데미지가
I say, don't get hit. All right, here we go. Down 2. Nobody
아이고.
can make anything happen. Tatsu to the wall.
Oh, yeah, the mix up 50-50 from full crouch. Is this going to be...
이거 너무 원사이드하게 올라갔네.
Golden letters.
Wow.
2 rounds up in quick.
상선이 안 좋은가? 잘 뛰었고.
Nice block on the down 4. Here comes Nobi.
That was a clean punish. Go to the wall. Crowd's getting into it.
Oh, back turn. Specific combo. Nobi showing he's a master.
Dive kick gets
쥐.
Wow, what a challenge. Just raw down 2 and a hurricane kick. Blocks the down 3.
잘 기다렸다.
Steps. The running 3. Nobi.
좋아요.
The sidewalk looking beautiful here from Nobi. You do want a sidewalk left against Akuma because it is the way you go against most of his strings.
영각.
Down 2. We've seen it before. One of the main poking tools of
Oh.
Dragunov. Nice backdash right there. Down 3. Not close enough to make the meter count, though.
Yep. Now using those down 2s as well, just chopping away, trying to get the life, force Atif to be the one to...
Oh.
There we go.
The upward 4 clean.
중간킥.
Opportunity takes
와! 야, 뭐야?
I don't know.
주입 예상한 건가? 대박. 야.
Hey, you guys.
제시 열리기.
I like the sing-along combo. The A, I love that. Feels like Sesame Street. All right, here we go.
We've got a chant going right now.
모두가 한 마음으로 드라그노프를 응원하는데? 괜찮아.
Okay, small catch.
실수? 야!
Nobi at the ready with the back turn. You want to see a repeat?
아!
Oh, you're dead.
I don't think it's dead though, Steve. I don't think it's dead.
Wall.
안 맞았다.
Oh, the last hit missed.
아이고!
Nobi has a chance, but not past the 4-3. Not past the 4-3. No go.
되게 대처 잘했는데 아쉽네요.
Do not collect $200.
Yeah, definitely Arthur being kept on his toes by Nobi. He won the first 2 rounds quite quickly, Steve, actually, even without the meter. Nobi bringing it back, showing that he's done his homework. Is he going to stick with a wall stage, though? If he is an aggressive player, he likes the walls. What does he do here, though?
Goes back
같은 맵으로 가는데?
Yes.
Wants a little space. Kinder Gym is not that small, but it does have manageable walls. Perfect square, especially if you like to carry to the wall. Dragunov doesn't have crazy wall carry, but it's still an effective tool. You want to use it in your game if you can.
100%, man. We're going straight back to the Kinder Gym. 1-0 for Arthur, but you could see Nobi showing signs of life there. 2 rounds. He went to the final round, almost a reverse sweep.
The silent. Just points at the camera.
Right, let's go.
아니야, 이제 8번
Game
시작이야.
incoming, winner semifinals, first to 2
위너
action.
세미.
Stature kick right there. Nobi playing this pretty up close.
Yeah. This is where he could be a little bit more.
원능 카운터?
Of course, Akuma doesn't have the meter here, but he slowly will build up, especially if you get pushed to the wall.
Power crush right there makes you trying to challenge.
와우! 바로 앉았네.
Bounce.
Nice.
Along the wall. Along the
잘 때렸고. 아우. 때 아프다. 불고요.
I love the space for the down two. Good punish. Get off of me, bro. Hands off the ponytail.
You gotta be careful. Rage available now. Use the meter.
빠졌고.
Look at the spacing on Nobi. Takes a little chip. Sidestep. Okay.
오.
Looking for something.
한 방을 노리고 있는 것 같은데. 아이고.
Arthur will actually finish it off there with a 4-3 once again. That move is so good.
It's so good. It's so good at controlling that neutral space. The dragon
counter.
like the playing. Oh my God, hold on. Nobi getting
아이고.
ball down to
자꾸 들어가다가 저 주입을 맞는 게 좀 크다.
Because if you do Tatsu, he blocks it, you're in the air.
Absolutely. And of course, you haven't seen a lot of running twos from Nobi because the focus attack is so dangerous, right?
오.
To potentially absorb it. But he has a massive life lead here.
이건발.
Go to one round of
이건발.
Oh, wait a minute. Those down four starting to stack up. Starting to stack up.
There's the meter.
아이고.
Caught him out of the air, a little scaling, but the wall is right there.
Side wall though, lucky for Nobi. That could have been big damage. Rage available, meter available. Arthur, can he make the comeback?
Trying to get away from that wall. Nobi trying to keep him.
아이고 잠깐만 이거 안 죽긴 한. 아 죽나? 아 이게 들어가네.
Is that dead?
That's dead. Harada cares, but not that much.
아 너무 기다린 것 같은데 노비가.
Amazing
너무
comeback.
아깝다.
Forced himself into clean hit range by dashing forward and got the down three. Set point now for Arthur.
Set
뭔가
point, looking
이렇게
like a
아프고.
2-0. Instant punish once again. Oh, tries to go for the throw. Not taking it.
이건발.
오.
아 축이 이거 콤보 되는 각이었네.
Okay, drop the
콤보
combo,
실수?
but still gets the hits. Oh, running two.
선택?
And again, 2 times, do it again.
아이고 주입.
Not gonna be dead though, Steve.
Man, the challenges with the raw down two.
아 파크로 마무리.
A team pops off as he should. As he should.
Making it into the winners finals, Arthur, but as a guaranteed top 3 for him now, Nobi unfortunately going to be sent into the loser, the Shark Tank loser bracket that we have here today, ladies and lads.
Wow. Wow.
주입을 계속 걸리네. 아 어쩔 수 없나?
Well, LB. Nobi takes out Nobi 2-0.
I mean, I guess some things never change. I don't know. I mean,
자 이제 승자조 한 번씩 다 했고 패자조 경기
same kind of result.
You're killing me. Stop it. Why
해야
are you
됩니다.
doing this?
아 근데 너무 아깝다. 연하랑님 진 것도 그렇고 좀 둘 다 원사이드하게 2대 0이다 그랬네.
In a lot of the sets we saw him play offline, he was rocking every character but Akuma. So I guess he didn't want to really show people what he had with the
저 형 이거 다 끝나고 자야죠. 이제 얼마 안 남았어요.
But that was a very dominant performance. Actually, surprisingly, the winner's side here has been a blowout on both sides, right? Like Chikrin did really well, 6 rounds straight. Arthur here.
이거 잘 돌았는데
It was
아깝다.
relatively comfortable.
I mean, you talked about how Chikrin went and got that
아이고,
home
컴퓨터.
field experience, right? He was like, you know what, I want to get in there. But right now, that didn't help Nobi at all, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it was really crazy how Atif actually challenged with down two multiple instances. He just committed to it. Didn't matter if he blocked it or not because he didn't, and it
이거
really
되게 잘
worked
노렸는데.
out. Stopped all the progression where Nobi
그
was
후에
trying to
근데 너무
stuff
약하다.
like that to get up attacks as well. Just all seemed to work out, and there's the down two commitment hurricane kick. Didn't even get a big combo off of it, just like, hey, I just need to stop you, take back the momentum, and it really helped out. We saw him get the round there. Those running twos came out to start and play from Nobi as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you're a naturally aggressive player like Nobi is, you're susceptible to running into the down twos, the down threes, and these things. And if you place them,
이거 이길 수 있었는데 이번 판은
the other thing
아
is well,
노비가 너무
Dragon
기다렸어.
really used one of his key moves, the running two, because the threat of the focus attack. As soon as he got hit by it, Artif used focus to say, don't do that again.
No, that's definitely true. And you saw he had to wait before he actually started doing the more running twos. And even still, was instantly challenged by the down two hurricane kick, and then it just came down to his pokes. Knowing that he was going to get anxious, calls out the last poke with the power crush. I like what we saw right there.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That means that it's going to be Chikarin versus Artif, but for the winners finals. But, ladies and lads, we are moving down into the loser side of the bracket. And I think you guys know what's coming up next. I want to hear a lot of noise in the crowd. But this next guy coming up.
Not too loud though. Not too loud though. But really loud.
Really loud.
You know what I
아마 조이 퓨리랑 빌란다 먼저 할 것 같아요. 빌란다. 저분은 진짜 A조 뚫고 온 거부터 너무 리스펙한다.
This man qualified from the group of death. People like Al, Arslan, Ash, Nee, and Gerlanda made it out. He performed magic on this stage in 2018, and he is back for top 8.
Look, I don't know if it's Amsterdam. I don't know if it's because he's got his beautiful family here, but my man is powered up. Hey now, how you doing? I remember you. I remember you. Anyway, I'm sorry. That was a kid.
But Steve, hang on a second. Let's get back on track a little bit.
We need to get back on track. The kid caught my attention. That's not fair, Gerlanda. Now,
who is Gerlanda going up against?
He's going up against, I'm gonna give my best. He's going up against the old
뭐야?
US of A. USA, I hear it in the far back off in the distance yonder.
샤넬형은 D조였고 A조는 무릎 형조는 맞아요. 거기 좀 빡세서.
Fury, make some noise for Joey Fury.
Joey Fury.
One of the last remaining homes of the USA.
Joey Fury, Joseph Furious, an absolute beast. This guy coming first in the regional finals of NA. Consistency's always been there. 2018, he was also on this stage in top 8 in Amsterdam. He has returned to the world stage, Steve. I can't wait to see this match.
This pyro is making me sweaty. Jeez, I didn't even know that was going to happen, but it went in sync with the hands. That shit was crazy. Anyway,
그래도 진행이 좀 빠르긴 하네.
Well, with that being said, I hope you guys are ready for this next match. But before we go any further, are you guys enjoying yourselves or what?
Of course they are, Steve. This is some good ass Tekken, man. Of course, and now it's gonna be some tense ass Tekken too, bro. This is E versus NA. What you saying, bro?
What are you saying? Hold on. Why you gotta step up on me like that? You know I like my space, guy. I'm just kidding. I love you, Spag. Look, I actually want this to go down to the nitty gritty. If it's up to me, I would have every match be final round, like my boy Rip says. But look, we know it's gonna get sweaty.
It is.
We know it's gonna get sweaty.
And I'm pretty sure these guys have played before as well, so there's gonna be some sort of knowledge going into this match, like, okay, this is the character he's gonna be using, this is the way he plays the character. Joey is a very clever dude in general, right? He does his research, he's very analytical as well, the way he plays his game.
I like to call him a student of the game. Definitely much ingrained in the Tekken nature, and definitely one of the best players, not only in the world, but in the USA. A good friend of mine, one of the homies as well. My man has put in a lot of time, went through multiple characters, and if you watch any ICFC, you see my man work. You've watched tournaments over the years, you've seen my man work. So Joey Fury, definitely one of the heavy hitters here, not only in this place, but just all over the world if you see him.
But it's also a testament to how amazing Gerlanda is, the fact that he hasn't really been able to play the game too much, but he uses his time efficiently. He knows when he has time to play the game, he needs to use it properly and try to learn as much as he can. He was prepared for this, Steve. He beat some of the best players on the planet in order to get to the stage.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, the fact, I'm watching him pop off on the stage right here.
저희 퓨리는 못 얻어갈 것 같고 길란다는 사장님 아시겠죠?
What Gerlanda can do given the proper motivation. I feel like he has more motivation than ever to make this count. But I feel like we should ask you guys a serious question. This is not for the baby, this is for everybody else. It's for everybody else. We know what the baby's gonna say. You should ask them. You should ask them who they like to win. Start with
Ladies and lads, if you want Joey to take this set, let me hear you!
All right. But if you guys like Gerlanda to take it, make some noise!
맥시멈 노이즈는 진짜 몇 번을 듣는 거야.
Holy cow!
Showing your true colors. I was gonna take you guys home with me, and now you're not going anywhere.
시작합니다.
We're getting it. It's Katarina versus Marta.
My man carried a card.
A조 뚫고 와가지고 무섭거든요.
Isn't there a saying about that? You don't bring a card to the beach anyway.
오.
I don't know, man. We ain't got many.
간단하게 죽었다.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I got you when you come back to the States back.
오, 카운터? 아파요?
Big counter hit, massive damage. Now Joey Fury in his pool, pretty much 2-0, 2-0 all the way, dominance.
Oh, counter?
Counter hit though.
Oh, big counter hit. Gonna go to the wall. Oh my God.
잘 때렸다.
Oh, catty corner combos.
오!
Oh wow. Big read made there. BTS stance now, rage available for Katarina.
와, 잘 막았는데? 아우, 딜캐가 조금 안 좋았지만 마무리 좋았어요.
Harrier mix-up.
Okay, first round to Gerlanda.
와우, 잘 뛰었다. 이번엔 딜캐가 아주 좋았고.
Wait a minute.
Side wall. Oh, it's going to be a wall splat here, Steve, but what's
Oh.
next up?
Oh my gosh, the strings are working out.
Oh,
Power crush. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Down
the down forward,
four.
the power crush. That is a classic. Catches Grelanda.
서로 기다리는 모습. 오, 야, 저기 코킹이 안 맞네. 들켜도 이상해.
No punish on both sides.
야, 끝났다.
Yeah, those are the nerves, but that's gonna be
야,
for Grelanda.
We got the Italians going crazy right now in the crowd. I hear them.
I was talking to the Italians. I was like, no, he stays in Bulgaria.
하나,
but you
두
know
번.
where he's from. We know where
흘려지고.
he's from. It was him. It was him.
All right, Joey gets a low parry there. Pushing Grelanda to the wall. Hasn't been able to get much started.
야, 카운터.
There comes that high crushing, damaging low.
하나.
The
One
hits
combo
adding
can
up.
kill her. Steve, one combo can kill here.
That's
The
what
rate-
Marta
아우, 두 번째는 뛰었네요.
While standing three to get up under there. Joey knows. He loves and he cares, but he also knows.
Okay. One round on the board now here for Joey
Oh.
Fury. Putting on the pressure. There we go, the launch.
One. I want
Wow.
Real, no, breaks it.
Uh-oh.
잘 날려주고.
Wow, that was disrespectful.
Marta has some-
오, 마운트.
Uh-oh.
풀어주고.
For me.
오, 들켜 실수.
Yeah, but no launch, unfortunately. Rage available once again, but no wall inside for
오, 들켜 실수.
That was the right punish.
아, 들켜 실수가 좀 컸다 이거.
The Fury.
All right,
마운트.
final round here. First get
돌리고.
There we go.
풀어주고.
Get off for me, I said. Good break.
오,
Okay, goes for the strings now. 1-1-1. Joey Fury, the defense holding up. Grelanda trying to
Oh,
find
counter.
There's a 4-4-4.
The wall's right there.
여기까지 가고. 잘 때렸어요.
Guaranteed. Saves the floor. Hang on a second. Hang on. Marduk Rage.
야, 앵긴각.
That is
야,
number one.
진짜 개 잘했다 이거.
Yeah. Yeah.
와, 대박인데?
Yo, that is OD.
Can't pop off too early though, Steve. Can't pop off too early.
You
Only
guys are
1-0.
OD.
You know who he's going up against. Joey Fury.
That's
the
true.
adaptations will be made.
That's true.
카운터.
Counter hit.
왜
Once
카운터는
again,
좀
we
잘
saw
나오고
this last
있어요.
game, a tackle. He's been good at negating
아유,
this part of it,
풀어주고.
but this is the first time that's actually worked out. Joey's got some work to do.
Definitely. That should be
이렇게.
punished. Beautiful punish. Holy cow.
아우, 아프다.
Student of the game. That's
이번엔
Joey
좀
Fury.
퍼펙트로,
Student of the
스무스하게.
game. Tech and textbook when he was born.
Still trying to assess the pressure. Joey's got to be really careful of the 4-4-4, the counter hit. Katrina does huge damage when she gets the wall, especially. Trying to pick her shots here.
하나.
Using the Harrier style.
Oh!
Nice, backsway.
But look at how he's
하나.
pushing Joey to this wall. Look at how
오,
he's pushing
잡기?
Joey to this wall.
No break on the throw.
마무리가 되죠? 역으로 퍼펙트.
7 golden letters on the pack.
Yeah.
상당히 공격적이기 때문에 카운터가 나든 카운터를 내든
1-1-2.
둘 중 하나가 나옵니다.
Control the game right now. Grelanda.
Good mids right here. Scramble up close. Once
Yo.
again, that wall positioning. Just pushing. Just pushing.
Such good movement from
오, 카운터?
4-4-4 counter hit.
Man,
Hang
they
on
are
a
paying
second.
오, 뭔가
Trying to get
그
cheeky a little bit.
벽 돌리기를 시도한 것 같은데
Dash.
You wanted to
안
reward
들어갔고.
that normal throw broken. Get off me.
Tries to go for bail too.
오, 잡기?
Wall splat. No.
하단! 오,
What a block, what a block.
박상! 와,
Moves a set point. Joey Fury facing elimination.
I mean,
One more round.
와, 리치 진짜 길다, 카타. 하단?
He's got the pressure now. Nice. Joey, using the low, will get out that wall.
오,
Ay.
I'm getting wrapped up here, guys. Hold on.
Trying to use that back forward to keep out, get the counter hit.
How about
Goes in the
Stiglio?
barrier once again with his barrier
Ooh.
down 4-3. Both guys going for blow for blow.
Oh, there.
Mauntu?
Dancing. Tackle's been working out.
Yep, hasn't been broken,
풀어주고.
but breaks that one.
오, 하지만 우측 카운터 이거
He can get the balcony
죽을 것
break
같은데?
here.
Still.
아, 이렇게 마무리가
Just throw. Just throw.
됩니다.
Go for the throw, yes!
Drop him. Okay. All right. Come on, Joey.
파이널 라운드.
Let's go, Joey. This I know. Don't look at me like that, guys. I'm from the USA. Okay, you
Uh-huh.
gotta give me some grace here.
오, 띄워주고.
Oh my God!
Katarina has
벽으로
huge
가나?
ball carrier, should
벽으로
go.
가고.
Oh,
야, 벽공.
Pressure now from Galanda. Oh no.
저기, 오! 와! 와.
Eliminates Joey from the tournament. The dream continues.
카타리나
for Galanda, representing Bulgaria.
와, 대박이다. 조이피를 이기네.
Oh my God.
Wow.
What a set. Amazing energy from the audience as well. This is
길동이.
absolutely insane. The Italian boys getting
와,
high.
2대 0으로.
Guys, can you please do me a favor? Can y'all make some noise for my boy Joy Fury one time for the one-time top 8 showing? That dude be playing some Tekken.
와, 진짜
That guy
잘했다.
be playing some Tekken. Not gonna make it past Gerlanda, but my man be playing some Tekken. Gerlanda stays alive in the bracket, guys. This is absolutely crazy. What a story. What a story right there. What a story.
해설자분 팬티 아닌가요, 저거?
Rick
빨간
said, the
거.
Hado, he said, look, whenever it comes to Galanda on this specific stage in the Theatre Amsterdam, he just provides magic. It's crazy, dude.
Hey, this guy, the Hado, legit just turned into a Gerlanda fan. Having a kid himself, he's like, bro, I need Gerlanda to win. For me, too. Just completely just abandoned us in the USA. He was like, bro, he's got a kid, I've got a kid, he plays video games, I also play video games.
와, 진짜
But
잘했다.
it was amazing. You know, at the end of the day, I feel like those guys have so much experience against each other. As we see the replay, it was so close, man. Each match could have gone either way, and Galanda did end up taking it from just being a bit more clutch.
You talked about how prepared he was. He answered every question that Joy asked. He was like, you know what?
기본한 거는
Are you
조금
going to stand here and take it? And he's like, yeah. He's like, in fact, I'm going to go for a mix here. In fact, I'm going to challenge you here. And I feel like Gerlanda knowing these fights, it's kind of like how you talked about Juan, knowing when to take advantage. The block punishment was looking nice. Everything came together nicely for him to get that victory. And it was clean.
한국 선수 있습니다. 이제 다음에
You
나와요.
know, he definitely took every opportunity. There was some things that Joey's not going to be happy about. Of course, not breaking the throws, as we see. Usually so good at his throw breaking.
여기서
But
밥상?
God there. But look at
진짜 잘 막았다,
Galanda,
밥상.
just the ability to be able to block in the clutch moments where it was life or death.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, though. And not breaking those throws really does add up, right? The fact that he was able to call out like the
자, 길공이의 모험.
when he did multiple times.
저 길공이의 모험 어디까지
How
갈까?
prepared, like you said, he was.
100%, man. But that means now that Joey Fury is out, it's unfortunate. But someone had to lose in that match, you know. Our next match of losers is getting set up. And I can't wait for this because I have no idea what's going to happen. But ladies and lads, moms and dads, family, friends and felons, give it up from Saudi Arabia, Raif!
이제 전띵형 나오는 거예요.
Yalla, yalla! From Saudi
노말질
Arabia,
하시는 분.
he has done such a good job to show what he's made of. He struggled in the past to be able to put on the tournament performances that we knew that he was able to do. But from Saudi Arabia, from Jeddah, Raif has always been a top player. He's killing it, man. He's hitting top 8, Steve.
Yo, his shoe game is on point, too. I just saw that, man. Mark, man, you'll be proud. My man got on some powder blue Fords down here. Them bad boys are fresh and fresh. I see you. I see you. But I know you guys are going to see this next competitor. Representing Korea, please make some noise for my friend, my gym buddy, my brethren, John Ding!
John Ding!
The cheerful. What a legend. He was here on the world stage again in top 8 2018
올라가 봅시다.
Amsterdam. He did such a great
이기면
job there.
여사랑님 만나긴 하거든요. 그래도 이겨야죠.
Staple of Tekken competitive. This guy's amazing.
한국 대전이 나와버리긴 했는데.
Characters as well. His play style is super entertaining. You know, using the aggression that we used to seeing from him. It's super cool, man.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, John Ding is one of those players that we've seen kind of like evolve in Tekken 7. We've seen like his struggles to get to this point. We've seen what he's done even before this, but then we've seen him get those big W's as well. I love seeing him here on the stage because he's put in a lot of work
네, 패자조에서 계속 이제 패자가 밑으로 떨어지거든요. 그 패자조에서 3명만 결승가는 겁니다.
Absolutely, and of course taking Rev Major with one of the most stacked tournaments of the year. You know, that was hugely important to him. Of course, he said that. I believe his grandfather passed away. He showed what he can do when he is passionate, when he is really determined to win. And I'm sure that he's determined to win here, Steve. This man can take it all.
Yeah, I want to see what character we're actually going to get from John Ding. Like you said, he plays multiple characters. So
야, 저분은 노말진 하실 거고 전승 형은 뭐 할까요? 노말진 상대로?
From John Ding.
Well, from Raif, we're going to be getting the Jin for sure. There is the
Julia?
Julia, just in case things don't go his way. But I believe it's going to be the Julia from John Ding versus the Jin.
These guys still getting set up out there.
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. What's he doing?
Eddie?
Oh, hang on.
The Eddie. Bonsoir.
He's thinking about it. Here we go.
Eddie?
Did you see my man nod his head like he was starting up a Gundam? He was like, yeah. That looked so cool. Man, John Ding, you're sick. Anyways.
Let's get it.
자, 에디를 선택을 했어.
The Eddie for top 8. John Ding versus Raif. Korea versus Saudi Arabia. Let's go!
정글 맵이네요.
Yeah, so here's the thing, man. Like, there are certain moves that Jin will not be able to do against Eddie so casually. Like the down back 4, -13. Eddie has a Wasani launcher, right? So, and, you know, Eddie is John Ding's best character. Does Raif know how to deal with this? We'll find out now, man. It's going to be difficult.
So it's really funny because like a lot of people, they really see this and they're like, how do I stop him from going into relax? And that is definitely going to be the problem. But you do have clean lows like down 4, stuff like that. Into a 4-4-4, but Eddie's movement is where he shines most. So.
Sure, and remember, Eddie does not have a good sidestep and sidewalk, so if Raif wants to be aggressive, he kind of can, but he's got to watch out for the sidestep, 3+4, and the sidewalk.
Oh, nice. 3-1 to get the wall alignment. I'm going to the other wall. There we go. Back to 1. Caddy corner combos.
Okay, Whitman down 4-2, no punish. Forward for homing move, catches it.
잡기 이번에 걸렸고요. 야, 기와로 마무리.
I think that ended up punishing the parry as well.
Oh, just slow enough, huh?
Yeah.
Nice forward here.
이타까지.
Oh, punish that. No, actually, that is not launch punishable. For Jin.
Nice one too. Down jab to stop that back turn.
잘 갈가먹고 있습니다, 근데.
That low.
Committed to it.
And he's threatening the back 3 count here as well.
너무 잘 갈가먹는데?
Okay.
콤보 한 대도 안 넣었어요.
Loving it. Just poking out Raif, not letting it get comfortable, showing that he's able to play the close range game as well. Look at that.
The back 3-3 counter hit caught him overextended.
Some big boy damage. Hang on a second.
죽었다.
Guaranteed. Drive not looking so good. He's got rage available now. Hang on, what can he do?
야, 저걸
Shuts down the rage drive. John Ding.
3대0. 오, 좋아요.
Straight. What is Drive going to do to respond back?
콤보를 안 넣었는데 그냥.
Or is it a stage select?
Like I said, not impossible to deal with Eddie with Jin, but it makes it a lot more difficult when you're playing somebody at the level of John Ding. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, and his playstyle is something that's so unique as well. He's not afraid to do anything, right? That's the thing. His fearlessness is what really puts doubts into your mind when you play him. You know, Raif is actually quite similar in the same sense, but he knows that he's on the big stage here. It can make a massive difference in the way that you play.
Oh, wow.
All right. We got a chant going in the crowd right now. There were some Saudis that came down for this tournament here. We've got a lot of fans as well. I don't know if you know, but Raif's actually a national Saudi karate champion as well.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now. So I was talking to Anakin about Raif, right? I was talking to Anakin, and he was like, do you know that he does, and before he finishes, I was like, he looks like he does karate. I saw his face. I was like, that dude knows karate. I swear to God, I saw him. I was like, he looks like, the way he had his face covered and only his eyes were showing, I'm like, bro, that dude is a karate champ. I saw it.
Joker has just come onto the stage, the designated coach here for Raif. Obviously, these guys were staying together in Saudi Arabia training for this World Tour Finals. Advice has been given. Will it be able to help? He's stuck with a Jin. Here we go. Second game incoming.
All right, here we go.
아까까지만큼만 해줬으면
No, it really
좋겠습니다.
was. It really was. And once again, like we said before, it's really hard to keep track of John Ding's Eddie specifically. We've seen Eddie's, but John Ding be moving. He really keeps you on your toes. And like you said, it's just the way that he plays. He does have, this is his strongest character if you ask me, and it's really good that he's sticking to this character because it is a little difficult for Jin to stop.
Yeah, for sure, man. That backdash from Eddie, the spaghetti legs, so good. Just use the spacing, use the keep out. Good punish there though with the forward 4.
자, 게임 풀어주고.
Goes for that down 4-2-3 throw.
Yeah. John Ding mixing up the stances now, using a bit more handstand as well.
And you can see Rife actually moving in a little bit every time he thinks he's about to go into a stance.
Yeah, respecting the down 4. Trying to interrupt. No, sir.
막타까지.
Bit late on the punish.
하단.
John Ding playing a
하단.
perfect Eddie game right
와,
now.
흘렸어.
Trying to go for the third low. Sidewalls back? No, not gonna be get one.
오, 컸다. 오, 콤보 안 들어갔고. 와, 몇 번을 흘리는 거야?
Can he kill here though? Yes.
와, 대박.
Right, finally on the board, Steve.
Okay. We're seeing some movement.
오, 진짜 잘 흘렸는데?
As we see right here, nice down 4-2.
그럼 중단 쓰니까 패링?
Spring kick. Okay, just a little slow, trying to get that instant 4-4 right there. Not gonna work out. Back to one. Tries to get out of there. The power crush from Eddie.
카운터! 기회입니다.
Uses the down back 2-3.
아이고, 실수.
He drops the combo.
While standing 2 on recovery, he is in rage. One big mix-up right here.
야, 스프링킥!
It's not gonna work here. The Eddie spring up.
And it's so risky as well, but like I said, John Ding ain't afraid to do anything.
2 for 2 right
잡기!
now.
카운터 잡기라. 풀기 어려웠고. 오, 뭐야, 왜? 안 맞냐?
John Ding had the read.
앉아 있었는데?
Gets hit by the relax mix-up right there. Look at the legs.
Yeah.
Look at the legs.
And this is what Eddie wants to do, Steve. He wants to just run away when he has the life.
Ow, 좋지.
But the electric.
Okay. Combo starter natural.
Oh, wow. What a
Evil
combo.
intent, baby.
오케이.
Four.
오! 마지막 한 대 더! 아! 잘했다.
Such a good option. Wall tech, relax. It definitely makes people second guess their options.
Yeah, definitely end up pressing buttons there.
Oh!
Here we go.
Ooh, 1-2-4 counter hit, gonna get the wall for sure. I like that. Get the extra high splat right there on the wall. Half-life already going. Re-wall splat with the demon.
One more hit to do it. And now goes to the back four, catches John Ding ducking. Final round. Are we
Final
gonna get
round.
final match here? I want to see it.
지금 템포가 굉장히 빨라요.
That down back
might look like a counter hit.
하단?
That looked like a counter hit.
Look at these pokes adding up. Just raw down back 4.
Oh my gosh.
I was looking for 4-4.
템포 빠릅니다. 오!
Oh. Sidestep 3+4 once again. Brilliant keep out from John Ding. Range available for Rive. Oh!
야, 끝났다! 오! 죽었다. 아! 야, 잘했다.
Rive's journey comes to an end here now in top 8 loser side as John Ding progresses on.
Oh me, oh my. John Ding
오.
real clean.
에디 잘해. 진짜 잘하네.
Only the specific characters for these matchups. We've seen the Lucky Chloe. We've seen the Eddie. We've seen the Julia a lot this weekend.
Yeah, but I want to just say, ladies and lads, that I've been able to spend a lot of time with Rife. Not only is he an amazing
이제 길란다랑 노비랑 먼저 할 것
really
같아요.
did a good job this weekend, guys. Give it up for Rife. What an amazing player from Saudi Arabia. I don't think anyone knew who he was before this, but now everybody does. And, you know, getting top 8 at the World Tour Finals, this guy is going to be the future, I feel like.
You know, I tell people a lot, when I go to international events, when I go to other tournaments, I like to tell people that I find a lot of people to follow. How I'm able to do this job is doing that because I like to follow and find new Tekken players around the world. It's one of the cool things ever. I'm
근데
definitely
이거 다음이 우리 한국팀 내전이라 조금 그렇긴 한데 일단 이겨서 다행입니다.
As we see the replays there, man, definitely the first match was very one-sided.
순위가 1위라도 올라야죠, 그죠?
The Eddie doing the thing. You know, this is what John Ding wants to do. And actually, any Eddie player can take notes from this. Get the life lead early on.
Okay.
Make it extremely difficult for the Jin player or for any player to get in and hold your offense.
No, I mean, look, I'm going to tell you right now, we know Jin can definitely be a powerhouse. We expected that 4-4 to be a problem. I'm sure John Ding did too. And you can see right here, just the range that he was playing at. That movement really did make a big difference. And on top of that, just the fact that John Ding was prepared to take advantage of every instance. He was like,
저 카운터 이거 콤보 안 된 게 굉장히 컸어. 근데 여기서 흘려진 게 더 컸어.
He actually started to intercept. He was like, you know what? Let me not let him play this game.
Oh.
Started using smaller pokes, made him second guess going into relax, and got a little more damage across the board.
100%, man.
스프링 킥. 판단 좋았다.
He's so unpredictable, right? What he wants to do, his mind game is so strong. As we see this amazing combo from Raib, he managed to take it to a final round, but John Ding, he just started too strong.
이거 확정타가 있었는데 저거는 아니었거든요. 아, 다행입니다.
Managed to finish it off, and John Ding stays alive.
Yeah, John Ding taking it pretty clean right there, but still good games nonetheless. That was a loser side match, so Rive is actually going to be going home. Can you guys make some noise for Rive, please? This is one of his showings, one I've really appreciated. Playing his heart out, made it to the stage as well. Happy to be introduced to the player.
100%, man. But, man, these matches have been absolutely incredible, Steve. I mean, so good. In the winner's side, not expecting it to be so
역시
one-sided.
8강은 좀 빨리빨리 진행됩니다.
That match is going to be
패자조에서 지면은 끝이거든요. 이제 6강이에요, 6강. 두 명이
So
떨어졌어요.
we got left down there still. We got John Ding left on that loser side as well as who else? Who we got? I'm sorry.
Well, now we have in the loser side we have Nobi because he lost to
Yes,
Atif.
that's true. That's
we have Grilanda who's still
Oh
still
my
alive.
God.
We have John Ding, and then of course on the other side, what was that? It was Yonorang. Yeah, Yonorang is still alive as well on the loser side.
Well, look, we're going to get to the rest of this bracket, but before we do, we're going to take a quick break, let you guys go get beverages, whatnot, and then come back. More Tekken 7 for you guys. And you guys at home, stay tuned.
네, 다 2대0이었어요, 지금까지. 굉장히 빨리빨리 끝나죠. 쉬는 시간인가? 느낌이 쉬는 시간인데. 10분 쉬네요, 10분. 저도 잠깐 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다.
I make the rules, rack up the jewels, make it look smooth. You know how I do. Running is kingdom, wish you could be me. Better look up, cause that's where you see me. Always locked in.
어우, 그래도 다 끝나간다. (7분) 또 잠깐 철권을 켜볼까요? 아까 그 철권 8 콤보 데미지 말인데, 자 프랙티스 가가지고 한번 보자. 얼마나 차이 나나. 내가 보기엔 진짜 엄청 살살 때린 거거든요, 저거. 자, 아까 콤보로트가 컷킥 다음에 왼어퍼하고가 아니고 진군하고 다음에 분권이거든요. 요거란 말이야. 요게 카운터랑 레이즈 꺼버리고 하면은 진짜 엄청 약하단 말이에요. 이것도 데미지가, 그죠? 근데 거기서 뭐 이런 식으로 콤보 넣어버리면은 세단 말이야. 이게 구나 세잖아요, 구. 그래서 아까 그거보다 더 세게 때릴 여지가 있다라는 거를 아까 좀 알려주고 싶었는데 뭐 바로 시작을 해버려가지고.
Welcome to the King of Paul Phoenix.
원래 이렇게 새벽에 사람이 잘 잡히는 갓겜이었나 이거? 뭐야, 사람 왜 이렇게 잘 잡혀? 아, 나도 분캔 나온 건 좀 충격이긴 해요. 아, 진짜 그거만큼은 안 나올 줄 알았는데 그걸 분캔을 주네? 아니, 뭐 용포올바 이런 것처럼 있었는데 없었습니다 될 수도 있고요. 그런 일은 더 이상 없었으면 좋겠다. 라스. 내일 방송할 수 있을까 모르겠네. 너무 피곤한데? 오. 벽장은 익숙합니다. 그 강화된 병력장은 벽장이 나오진 않겠지? 강화되는데 설마. 강화된 벽장. 아, 진짜 강화됐는데 벽장 되면은 좀 속 터질 것 같아. 3분 정도 남았네요.